Chapter 1. The Divine Clan Leader. In Ziyun City, at the back mountain of the Lin family. Great system deity above. Xiaoyan, Tang San, esteemed figures from the realms of transmigration, I beseech you, please grant me the swift restoration of my Dantian. Amidst the curling smoke, Lin Feng, after respectfully bowing thrice to the 3 ancestral tablets, slowly rose to his feet. 3 days have swiftly passed, and I wonder how much longer I can conceal the news of my shattered Dantian. If the 3 prominent families were to learn of this, the consequences would be unimaginable. With this thought, Lin Feng let out a heavy sigh. Reflecting on his journey, 15 years prior, when he had crossed over from Earth and was reborn as a member of the Lin family who shared his name, his life had unfolded as if on a cheat code. From the very beginning, he awakened the supreme bone. He ascended rapidly, becoming the youngest clan leader in the history of the Lin family, beloved by his kin. In the subsequent 3 years, he elevated the Lin family to the pinnacle among the 4 great families of Ziyun City. However, just 3 nights ago, while cultivating, Lin Feng unexpectedly succumbed to a demonic deviation. His vital energy surged chaotically, and a violent wave of spiritual energy rushed toward his Dantian, shattering it. To prevent panic among his clansmen, Lin Feng confided only in 2 elders of the clan. During these 3 days, Lin Feng scoured ancient texts, desperately seeking a method to repair his Dantian, yet found nothing. To make matters worse, the leaders of the 3 major families had visited him yesterday. Fortunately, the elder had deflected their inquiries by claiming Lin Feng was away. Clearly, those 3 had sensed something amiss. If they caught even a whiff of blood, these 3 ravenous wolves would tear the Lin family apart in an instant. The situation was dire indeed. Just then, a melodious electronic synthesized voice echoed in his ears. Ding! The Divine Clan Leader System is binding. 558-6100. Ding! Binding successful. Shattered Dantian detected. Would you like to initiate immediate restoration? Lin Feng was taken aback for a moment, then exclaimed, "Restore." In the next instant, pure spiritual energy surged in from all directions, converging to reintegrate into his shattered Dantian. At first, Lin Feng felt a warm sensation at his Dantian, but soon after attempting to condense the spiritual energy, he was astonished to discover that his Dantian could operate autonomously. At this moment, the system's voice rang out once more. Ding! System gift package is being distributed. Please check your rewards. Ding! Congratulations, host. You have obtained the chaotic sacred body, ranked first among the 10 sacred bodies. Description: the bearer of this sacred body possesses an unparalleled bloodline power, unbound by the laws of heaven and earth, capable of annihilating all existence, invincible at the same level. Ding! Congratulations, host. You have acquired the 10-star technique, Devouring Heaven Profound Art. Description: this technique possesses the ability to devour the physical forms of others and seize the powers of heaven and earth, complementing the chaotic sacred body. Ding! Congratulations, host. You have received the 7-star martial skill, Thunder Summoning Technique. Description: practitioners of this technique can summon heavenly lightning at minor mastery. One can summon 100 bolts, and, at full mastery, a myriad of lightning strikes will descend, shaking the heavens. Ding! Congratulations, host. You have gained the total cultivation of your entire clan. Description: the host can permanently acquire the total cultivation of all clan members. The stronger the clansmen, the stronger the host cultivation. Ding! Congratulations, host. You have activated the multitude of blessings reward function. Description: when a female member of the clan successfully becomes pregnant, the host will receive rewards. Ha ha ha! Truly, heaven does not forsake me. In the next moment, as the chaotic sacred body activated, Lin Feng's surface radiated several strands of white silk that extended outward. In an instant, numerous strands of energy, both dark and light, were drawn in by the white silk, pouring into Lin Feng's body without hesitation. These energies, both dark and light, were the chaotic energies of the universe, now circulating through Lin Feng's meridians. Gradually, the chaotic energy began to accumulate, rushing in with fervor. Buzz! It was as if a bell tolled, pulling Lin Feng into a surreal space. This space was shrouded in darkness, where one could not see their own hand, filled with chaotic energy. The next moment, a colossal explosion resonated, causing a tremor. Instantly, the darkness seemed to be shattered by some force, and light broke through. Lin Feng followed the source of the sound and beheld a giant standing there, wielding a massive axe, poised to strike down. The giant seemed to sense his presence, turning abruptly to glance at Lin Feng, smiling before vanishing. In the next instant, a torrent of chaotic energy surged towards Lin Feng. Time became an enigma as Lin Feng opened his eyes, slowly exhaling a breath of turbid air. Thus, the chaotic sacred body and Lin Feng achieved perfect integration. He even felt he had brushed against the threshold of the chaotic path. Was that axe-wielding giant Pangu, the primordial ancestor? But why did he smile at me? After pondering for a moment, he dismissed the thought, retracting the surrounding chaotic energy and activating the function to absorb the total cultivation of his clan. In an instant, countless streams of spiritual energy surged violently into his body. The spiritual energy flowed through his limbs and bones like water, ultimately converging into his dantian. Lin Feng immediately activated the devouring heaven profound art, swiftly refining this influx of spiritual energy. As the spiritual energy continued to gather, it transformed into liquid, and the already established spiritual sea within his dantian brimmed over. Finally, his realm began to shift. 9th level of Martial Dan realm, great perfection. 1st level of Comprehension realm. 2nd level of Comprehension realm. 3rd level of Comprehension realm. Boom! Lin Feng felt a thunderous roar in his mind, as myriad laws of the universe manifested and disintegrated within his consciousness. They floated and sank, seemingly within reach. Yet when he reached out to grasp them, he caught nothing. However, insights into certain laws were indelibly etched in his mind. As the spiritual energy dissipated, Lin Feng's realm ultimately stabilized at the 4th level of Comprehension realm. Instinctively raising his hand, he released a white streak of energy that crashed into a small hill several dozen feet high ahead. With a resounding boom, that hill was instantaneously reduced to dust, scattering across the heavens and the earth. Is this the power of the Comprehension realm? Lin Feng was taken aback. In the path of martial arts, there are 13 major realms: body refinement, foundation establishment, meridian opening, spirit palace, martial dan, comprehension, harmonization, nirvana, saint, saint king, saint emperor, saint sovereign, and saint emperor. While the martial dan realm remains within the confines of the physical body, entering the comprehension realm signifies an entirely new domain. What does it mean to comprehend the Tao? As the name implies, it refers to the understanding of the grand laws of heaven and earth. Simultaneously, it represents a true entry into the realm of cultivation for the practitioner. For upon reaching this level, flying through the skies is no longer a distant dream. At this moment, a virtual panel appeared before Lin Feng. Clan leader, Lin Feng. Cultivation, 4th level of Comprehension realm. Physique, chaotic sacred body. Bone quality, supreme bone. Comprehension, royal level comprehension. Comprehension levels range from low to high. Spiritual, king, royal, sovereign, emperor. Clan fortune value, 289 points. Description. Clan fortune value can be augmented from 5 dimensions. Members' comprehension, physique, bone quality, pregnancy probability, and clan resources. Upon seeing the description of the clan fortune value, Lin Feng's eyes sparkled with excitement. Could the system function in such a manner? Clan leader. This is bad. The 3 major families are plotting rebellion. Just as Lin Feng was preparing to delve deeper into his research, an urgent voice suddenly interrupted him. Chapter 2: A bunch of worthless scum. How dare they threaten the Lin family? Meanwhile, in the grand hall of the Lin family, the elder Lin Hai led the family members, all on high alert. Their gazes fixed intently on the unwelcome guest before them. Within Ziyun City, apart from the Lin family, there were 3 prominent families, the Qin, Yang, and Wang clans. Yet today, the leaders of these 3 families had gathered here. Behind the 3 patriarchs, a mass of clan members brandished sharp blades, the atmosphere thick with tension. After surveying the scene, Lin Hai's expression darkened, his thoughts racing. Could the news have leaked? The matter concerning the patriarch's shattered dantian was known only to himself and the second elder. It was implausible for a third person to be aware. Or perhaps the three families had learned that the Lin family had recently discovered a spirit stone mine and sought a share for themselves? After a moment of contemplation, he found himself at an impasse and resolved to confront the situation as it unfolded. With that thought, he inquired solemnly, "Three patriarchs, have you gathered your clans here to instigate a conflict against the Lin family?" "Ha! Esteemed elder, please do not misunderstand." The leader of the Qin family, Qin Shan, replied with a grin, "We have come to safeguard your Lin family, having heard that you recently acquired a mine to prevent any ill intent from arising. So they have set their sights on that mine." Lin Hai furrowed his brow, pondering briefly before responding. "If that is the case, I must thank the three patriarchs for your kind intentions. However, the Lin family is sufficiently protected, and there is no need for your concerns." That he added pointedly, "Please, do not let the door hit you on your way out." Upon hearing this, Qin Shan's expression turned icy, and he coldly retorted, "Elder, is there truly any need to hastily send us away? Indeed, this hardly reflects the hospitality of the Lin family." Yang Mingxian, the leader of the Yang family, interjected. Although Wang Yunfei, the patriarch of the Wang family, remained silent, a glint of coldness flickered in his eyes, emanating a faint aura of menace. Seeing this, Lin Hai's frown deepened, and he asked, "Do the three patriarchs have further matters to discuss?" "We still have pressing business to confer with your patriarch," Qin Shan leisurely replied, taking a sip of hot tea. Upon hearing this, Lin Hai clasped his hands and said, "Unfortunately, my patriarch has been absent since yesterday. When he returns, I shall ensure that you are informed." "Oh, are you certain that the patriarch is merely absent and not avoiding us?" Qin Shan feigned surprise. "Patriarch Qin, you jest at him? Why, Patriarch has always been welcoming. If he were home, there would be no reason for him to shun your presence." Lin Hai replied slowly. "Ha!" Suddenly, an unexpected laughter erupted from Qin Shan, his mirth vanishing as he coldly stated, "But I have heard that your patriarch's dantian was shattered 3 days ago." With these words, the atmosphere within the hall erupted into chaos. "What? The patriarch's dantian is shattered? Impossible! I refuse to believe it. But wait, the patriarch is clearly in the back mountain. Why would the elder say he has not returned? Could it be that something truly has happened to the patriarch?" Such a notion was disconcerting, especially considering the audacity with which the three families had gathered here, armed and ready for conflict. "Do not sow discord amongst us. I have faith in the patriarch." "Silence!" Lin Hai bellowed, his voice cutting through the murmurs of doubt. Upon witnessing the elder's fury, the clan members promptly fell silent, yet the seeds of suspicion had been sown, and many harbored fears, for the patriarch represented their very foundation. Should he falter, the Lin family would surely crumble. "Patriarch Qin, one may speak recklessly, but accusations must be substantiated. Do you have proof that my patriarch's dantian is shattered?" Lin Hai feigned calmness, though his heart was in turmoil. The worst fears had materialized, but how did Qin Shan come to know this? Could it be the second elder? He instinctively glanced at the second elder, just as the latter unexpectedly hurled a fist toward him. "Second elder, you—" Bang! Caught off guard, Lin Hai was sent flying, crashing to the ground, a mouthful of blood spewing forth, his breath growing weak. This all transpired in the blink of an eye, leaving the Lin family members in shock. Elder, the first to react, rushed to assist Lin Hai, their face a mask of disbelief as they looked at the second elder. "Song, the second elder, what have you done?" Another clan member, filled with indignation, demanded, "Second elder, how can you strike the elder without cause? Are you not afraid of the patriarch's wrath?" "Ha! The patriarch's wrath? How naive!" Song, he suddenly laughed, his sinister visage growing colder, akin to ice shrouded by dark clouds in winter, exuding a chilling aura. "Let me be frank. Patriarch Qin speaks the truth. Lin Feng's dantian was indeed shattered 3 days ago, and this news was conveyed to me and the elder by Lin Feng himself. I assent that right, elder." At this juncture, a triumphant smile spread across Song He's face, his eyes glimmering with malicious glee. "Indeed, it was you who divulged the secret. How could the patriarch treat you so poorly? Why would you do this? Lin Hai questioned, rage evident in his expression. Upon hearing this, Song He snorted coldly. You want to know why? Very well, let me enlighten you. I have faithfully served the Lin family for decades, with countless contributions, yet because I am an outsider, my monthly stipend is nearly 20% less than yours. This is the treatment you refer to? Yet Patriarch Qin has promised me a salary that doubles my previous one. It is hard not to be tempted. As he spoke, Song He's face contorted with resentment. But you were saved by the Patriarch when you were pursued by enemies. Have you forgotten that? Lin Hai retorted, struggling to maintain his composure. I certainly haven't forgotten the life-saving grace. But after decades of service, I believe I have repaid Lin Feng's kindness sufficiently. Rest assured, once Lin Feng is dead, I shall ensure he is buried properly. Ha ha! Song He laughed maniacally. In a fit of rage, Lin Hai spat another mouthful of blood, his complexion paling to an alarming degree. Could it be that today marks the end of the Lin family? At this moment, the members of the Lin family felt as though the sky was collapsing around them. They found it hard to comprehend the reality that their once mighty patriarch, who had once dominated the three families, had indeed suffered a crippling blow. They were also blindsided by the betrayal of the second elder at such a critical juncture. Song He, you traitor, wretched ingrate, you shall not escape a miserable fate. Scoundrel, ungrateful wretch, some clan members could no longer contain their fury and began to curse, but all they received in return was Song He's scornful derision. Curse away! Curse away! After today, you shall not have this chance again. Seeing the unfolding chaos, Qin Shan immediately signaled to Yang Mingxian and Wang Yunfei. Let the probing end here. We must act. The three exchanged knowing glances, smirking with the satisfaction of a plan coming to fruition. Elder Song, do not waste time. Go and take Lin Feng's head, that we shall handle the rest. Today, the Lin family shall be annihilated. With Qin Shan's declaration, a powerful aura of the 6th level of the martial Dan realm surged forth. A great battle was imminent, but just at that critical juncture, a voice filled with authority rang out, "A bunch of worthless scum. How dare you threaten the Lin family?" Chapter 3, A Single Finger Can Kill. As soon as the words left his lips, a figure soared from the distance. With a speed so swift that none could perceive, he landed gracefully beside Lin Hai. The newcomer was none other than Lin Feng, the patriarch of the Lin family. He stood tall and proud, his azure robe billowing without a breeze. The sudden appearance of this figure halted the previously charged atmosphere. Patriarch. The Lin family members were momentarily stunned before erupting in a cacophony of jubilant cheers. Their eyes ignited with hope. Yet this fleeting joy was swiftly overshadowed by deep concern. The patriarch's dantian had indeed been shattered. Even if he appeared now, what could change? Useless fool, instead of lying in bed awaiting your demise. You dare to show your face here? Qin Shan was the first to react, his tone dripping with derision. Indeed, just a waste of space. How dare you flaunt your presence before us? Wang Yunfei, the patriarch of the Wang family, scoffed dismissively. Lin Feng, your dantian is shattered. Today shall be your end. Why not surrender and save us the trouble? Yang Mingxian, the leader of the Yang family, coldly commanded, in the face of the three patriarchs' mockery. Lin Feng remained unperturbed, his gaze sweeping over the trio. Are you three tired of living? His voice, though soft, resonated with a thunderous intensity in the ears of the onlookers, causing their eardrums to ache. Lin Feng, it seems you're the one who is tired of life. Song He retorted sharply, his form darting toward Lin Feng. Once Lin Feng was dead, he would gain Qin Shan's favor and rise to prominence in Ziyun City. With a blade slicing through the air, it aimed straight for Lin Feng's throat. As the blade approached, the Lin family members cried out in alarm. Patriarch, be careful. However, in the face of Song He's fierce assault, Lin Feng remained unflinching, slowly extending a finger, seemingly languid yet swift, pointing towards his opponent. Traitor, how foolish of me to rescue you back then. Today, I shall reclaim your wretched life to uphold our clan's honor. Humph, a pipe dream. A flicker of disdain flashed in Song He's eyes. Yet in the next instant his smile froze upon his face. The resounding clash of metal echoed abruptly. visible ripples of energy emanating from the point of their confrontation. Sweeping outward in all directions, bang! Song He's body exploded like a watermelon, splattering red and white upon the onlookers. Hiss! Witnessing this, the crowd collectively gasped, disbelief etched across their faces. One finger. Merely one finger, and he instantaneously annihilated Song He, who was at the second level of the martial pill realm. Such power is utterly terrifying. Clan leader, your Dantian. Lin Hai trembled, his voice quaking with incredulity. Who claims my Dantian is shattered? Lin Feng replied coldly, an overwhelming aura gradually radiating from within him. The pinnacle of the martial pill realm, 9th level. How can this be? Qin Shan and the others' expressions changed drastically. Their eyes filled with horror. Impossible. Your Dantian was clearly. The memory of Song He's tragic fate lingered vividly. Qin Shan and the others could hardly believe that Lin Feng's Dantian was intact. Humph. Lin Feng snorted coldly, his gaze sharp as a blade sweeping over Qin Shan and the others. His voice icy. Who is the mastermind behind today's events? Feeling the intensity of Lin Feng's gaze, Qin Shan and his companions were instantly terrified, cold sweats soaking their backs. Among them, the strongest was Qin Shan at the 6th level of the martial pill realm. Even if they joined forces, they were certainly no match for Lin Feng. Clan leader Lin, it was all the idea of that old dog Qin Shan. Wang Yunfei, unable to bear the pressure, broke down first, pointing at Qin Shan and shouting hoarsely, we were coerced as well. The Qin clan is powerful. If we do not comply, they will annihilate our entire family. Yang Mingxian also wore a mournful expression, nodding repeatedly. His tone was even more aggrieved than Wang Yunfei's. Indeed, clan leader Lin, we were blinded by greed and acted foolishly in agreeing with Qin Shan. You must believe us. Their performance was so clumsy that even some younger members of the Lin family could not help but snicker. Nonsense! Qin Shan roared in fury. It was clearly you who proposed to join forces against the Lin family, to divide its assets. I merely acted in accordance with the situation, and now these two scoundrels sought to shift all the blame onto him, utterly shameless. You do not speak nonsense. You are the one who speaks nonsense. The three engaged in a heated argument, each refusing to admit their role as the mastermind. Meanwhile, the onlookers from their clans had long since been rendered speechless. They had never anticipated that events would escalate to such a dire situation. Particularly unfavorable for the three great clans at this moment. Lin Feng stood aside, observing with a cold gaze, a mocking smile gracing his lips. These three old foxes who usually colluded together, now faced with calamity. Scattered like frightened birds. How utterly laughable. Oh, so you claim to be the victims? Lin Feng mocked. Indeed. We were also forced into this. Wang Yunfei and Yang Mingxian nodded vigorously, almost swearing an oath. Lin Feng scoffed lightly. In that case, show some sincerity. Yang Mingxian and Wang Yunfei exchanged furtive glances, engaging in silent communication. Ultimately, they pointed in unison at Qin Shan, resembling two startled rabbits who had found a lifeline. Qin Shan, you old cur. Today's disaster was all your doing. Pay with your life, Wang Yunfei bellowed, striking a palm towards Qin Shan's crown. The gust of his palm howled with fury, showing no mercy. Yang Mingxian, not to be outdone, transformed his sword into a silver flash, piercing straight for Qin Shan's heart. Qin Shan never anticipated that these two old foxes would suddenly turn on him. In haste, he could only defend himself clumsily. Bang, bang, bang! The three figures collided in a whirlwind of energy, sending sand and stone flying. The already ravaged Lin family estate was further devastated amidst the chaos. Lin Feng stood with his hands clasped behind his back, watching the farce unfold with an indifferent expression. The Lin family members were left in shock, utterly unprepared for such a turn of events. In the midst of the fray, Qin Shan, despite being ambushed by Wang Yunfei and Yang Mingxian, quickly regained his footing. The battle ensued fiercely, neither side able to gain the upper hand. Kill. Slay that old dog Qin Shan. The members of the Wang and Yang families, seeing the commotion, rushed to join the fray. Naturally, the Qin family members were unwilling to back down. charging forward as well. In an instant, the air was filled with shouts of slaughter, flashes of blades, and a gruesome scene unfolded like the tea that moment. The elder Lin Hai limped forward, supported by his clansmen, and upon witnessing this gratifying scene, he couldn't help but chuckle. Lin Feng, noticing, tossed a pill towards Lin Hai, urging him to take it. Once Lin Hai swallowed it, he felt his severely injured dantian rapidly mending. Warm and nourishing tea widened his eyes, trembling as he said, "Clan leader, this is far too precious." Lin Feng waved his hand. "You are the elder of the Lin family. It is deserved." As he spoke. The battle gradually reached its climax. The Wang and Yang families, united, along with the Lin family members watching closely, pushed the Qin family into a corner. Ultimately, they were decimated, their losses catastrophic. Qin Shan himself was captured by Wang Yunfei and Yang Mingxian, bound and brought before Lin Feng. Chapter 4. Is the Enlightenment Realm so formidable? Lin Feng Yu. Qin Shan struggled to lift his head, his eyes filled with resentment as they locked onto Lin Feng. Yet before he could finish, Lin Feng kicked him to the ground. "Qin Shan, I present you with two choices." Lin Feng looked down upon Qin Shan, his tone as cold as steel. "First, I will cripple your cultivation, and you shall surrender all the resources your Qin family has accumulated over the years as recompense, along with 90% of your annual revenue, to be offered to my Lin family. Second, you die, and I will personally march to the Qin family, leaving no one alive." You, upon hearing this, Qin Shan's face turned ashen. Becoming a cripple was no different from death. "Lin Feng, do not be arrogant. To speak frankly, my son Qin Long is now a disciple of the inner sect of Qin Yun's sect, and has become a pupil of the inner sect's elder. Should you dare to act against me, the Lin family shall surely face the wrath of Qin Yun's sect." Qin Shan shouted, his tone both fierce and cowardly. "Qin Yun's sect?" Lin Feng raised an eyebrow at this. "Indeed, Qin Yun's sect is the most powerful sect within 1,000 miles. Its leader is a master of the Enlightenment realm. If you have any sense, you will release me at once. Otherwise, when my son returns, it will be the day your Lin family is annihilated." Qin Shan, sensing Lin Feng's apparent trepidation, became increasingly arrogant, his tone growing bolder. "The Enlightenment realm?" The onlooking Lin family members exchanged startled glances, their eyes filled with fear. The Lin family had resided in Xiyun City for generations. They had never encountered such a formidable being. Wang Yunfei and Yang Mingxian also exchanged looks, regret filling their hearts. Though Lin Feng was powerful, against a master of the Enlightenment realm, he would surely meet his end. If they were to apologize to Qin Shan now and offer significant reparations, there might still be a chance for reconciliation. Yet, what if Qin Shan spoke falsely? Would that not completely seal Lin Feng's fate? They found themselves increasingly conflicted. "Ha! Afraid, are you? Under the tutelage of the inner sect elder of Qin Yun's sect, within 10 years, my son will surely step into the Enlightenment realm. By then, your Lin family shall wait to be razed to the ground." Qin Shan cackled madly, appearing almost deranged at this moment. Lin Hai, with a serious expression, approached Lin Feng and said in a grave tone, "Clan leader, although we do not know the veracity of Qin Shan's words, a wise man does not stand beneath a perilous wall. We must exercise caution." Lin Feng merely smiled and waved his hand. The Enlightenment realm so formidable. In the next instant, a surge of violent power erupted from within him. Lin Feng's cultivation soared directly from the pinnacle of the Yuanwu Pill realm to the Enlightenment realm. Qin Shan's smile abruptly vanished. The Enlightenment realm. He gasped, as if someone had choked him, his voice hoarse and his eyes wide with disbelief. Wang Yunfei and Yang Mingxian stood frozen, as if under a spell, their hearts silently acknowledging, "Thank goodness we did not make the wrong choice." The entire hall fell into a profound silence, the sound of a pin dropping audible. In an instant, an invisible pressure emanated from Lin Feng, sweeping in all directions. The Lin family members felt a weight on their chests, struggling to breathe, as if a mountain bore down upon them, making standing a tremendous effort. Some weaker members of the clan collapsed, pale as paper, cold sweat pouring from them, so powerful. The clan leader has broken through to the Enlightenment realm. Am I Am I dreaming? Is this the pressure of a master of the Enlightenment realm? It's utterly terrifying. In an instant, all members of the Lin family turned their gaze towards Lin Feng, their eyes filled with awe and admiration. Lin Hai, overcome with emotion, wept profusely and stammered, "Good, good, good." I knew it. The clan leader is a prodigy, certainly not someone of ordinary caliber. Today he has indeed soared to great heights and attained the realm of enlightenment. Lin Feng's gaze fell upon Qin Shan. "What do you intend to do?" Qin Shan, suppressing the terror within, asked with a tremor in his voice. "Kill you," Lin Feng uttered coldly. He then slowly raised his right hand, his index and middle fingers coming together, and made a subtle motion towards Qin Shan. In a flash, a fierce aura shot forth from Lin Feng's fingertips, slicing through the void and aiming directly at Qin Shan's brow. "No!" Qin Shan's pupils dilated in horror. He attempted to evade, only to find himself utterly immobilized. He could only watch helplessly as the aura pierced through his brow. With a thud, Qin Shan's body collapsed lifelessly to the ground, devoid of vitality. Witnessing this scene, all present could not help but gasp in shock, their hearts tumultuous with fear. The few surviving members of the Qin family fell to their knees, pleading for mercy. Wang Yunfei and Yang Mingxian were particularly terrified, their legs giving way as they knelt, repeatedly bowing their heads in supplication. "Please, clan leader, spare us. We were merely misled by Qin Shan." Lin Feng looked down at the two with a glint of coldness in his eyes. "Then show me your sincerity," Wang Yunfei quickly declared. "I, the Wang family, am willing to offer 50% of our assets, pleading for the clan leader's mercy." "I, too, am willing," Yang Mingxian hurriedly added. "50% of your assets." Lin Feng scoffed. "Not enough." "Well, what does the clan leader desire?" The two's hearts sank, and Wang Yunfei cautiously inquired. Lin Feng's tone remained indifferent. "I require 90% of the annual resources from both your families." 90%? Wang Yunfei and Yang Mingxian turned pale at the pronouncement. Lin Feng's demand was evidently aimed at uprooting the foundations of the Wang and Yang families. "What? Are you unwilling?" Lin Feng's eyes turned frigid, a murderous intent enveloping the space. "That we are willing. We are willing." Sensing Lin Feng's killing intent, Wang Yunfei and Yang Mingxian were paralyzed with fear. They dared not refuse and quickly nodded in agreement. "Begone!" Lin Feng waved his hand dismissively, as though swatting away flies. "Yes, yes." The two, as if granted a reprieve, scrambled away from the Lin family estate, fearful that lingering too long would result in their annihilation. After dealing with the Wang and Yang families, Lin Feng's gaze shifted to the remaining members of the Qin family. These individuals were already trembling in fear, and upon meeting Lin Feng's gaze, they dropped to their knees, begging for mercy. "Clan leader, spare us. We are willing to submit to the Lin family, to serve as slaves for eternity. Just please spare our lives." A smirk of mockery crept onto Lin Feng's lips. "Why should I keep you? We can serve you. We know everything about the Qin family and can be of assistance." "No need," Lin Feng interrupted, waving his hand. "Remove your clan leader's corpse and return to convey my message to your ancestor. You have two choices. Either he forfeits his cultivation and brings all the resources of your clan to my Lin family to atone." Amidst the crowd, several clansmen with a modicum of knowledge regarding elixirs gasped in astonishment. In an instant, their gazes towards Sun Fangfei and Su Wan brimmed with envy. It is worth noting that within the Lin family, even for those who have rendered significant contributions, the reward typically amounts to but a handful of 3-star elixirs. 4-star elixirs are exceedingly rare, and 5-star elixirs are beyond the realm of consideration. Yet now, the clan leader had casually bestowed such rewards upon two women, merely on the grounds of their pregnancies. Surely, this cannot be a mere dream. Observing the shock etched upon the faces of the onlookers, Lin Feng's lips curled into a subtle smile, internally exclaiming, "With these rewards from the system, how can the Lin family not flourish?" He then patted the still-dazed Lin Hai beside him, chuckling. "The revival of the clan is a collective responsibility. As the esteemed elder, you should lead by example, expanding the family's legacy and setting a precedent." Lin Hai, upon hearing this, nearly stumbled, his face contorted in despair as he lamented. "Clan leader, Please do not jest with an old man like me. At my age, how can— Lin Feng interrupted him before he could finish. Elder, you are no ordinary man. A mere century of life is but the prime of your vigor. Lin Hai, upon hearing this, nearly spat blood in shock. Frozen in place. Chapter 6. The ancestor of the Qin family. Lin Hai stood rigidly, feeling as though the hundreds of years of his cultivation had been rendered futile, being told by the clan leader that he was in his prime. This was a bitter pill to swallow. Stealing a glance at the surrounding clansmen, he noticed them stifling laughter, causing his face to flush with embarrassment, wishing he could vanish into the ground. Lin Feng, watching Lin Hai's demeanor, found it amusing, yet maintained a serious facade. Elder, you are the backbone of our Lin family. The future of our clan rests upon your shoulders. Meanwhile, Yang Mingxian, the patriarch of the Yang family, and Wang Yunfei, the patriarch of the Wang family, walked side by side on their way back. Wang Yunfei wore a look of discontent, indignantly stating, Yang patriarch, must we resign ourselves to fate? That brat Lin Feng is truly overstepping. Yang Mingxian sighed, shaking his head in resignation. What can we do if we do not accept our fate? Are there any enlightened beings in our clans? Alas, even the city lord possesses only the 9th level of martial elixir. He could once stand toe-to-toe with Lin Feng, but now that Lin Feng has achieved enlightenment. Mark my words, this Yian city will soon be governed solely by the Lin surname. The Qin family is doomed. Wang Yunfei echoed a long sigh, his heart heavy with helplessness. Yang Mingxian was correct. The combined strength of their two families could not match that of a single enlightened being. With Lin Feng's recent breakthrough, their only option was to submit, lest they face annihilation. The thought of having to part with the 9-tiered reserves of their family made his heart ache. Simultaneously, within the city lord's mansion, Lord Shen Ao sat upright, listening intently to the report from his scouts, his brow furrowed in concern. Lin Feng has broken through to enlightenment. Shen Ao's voice was low, laced with incredulity. Indeed, it is absolutely true, my lord, I witnessed it with my own eyes. Lin Feng's every gesture exuded a power capable of annihilating the heavens, far beyond that of the martial elixir realm. Furthermore, the patriarch of the Qin family, Qin Shan, was slain by him in a single blow within the Lin family hall. The scout replied respectfully. Shen Ao fell silent for a moment, his mind racing with thoughts. The rapid ascent of Lin Feng was genuinely astonishing. Initially, he had contemplated courting Lin Feng's favor to solidify his position as city lord. However, the situation had now taken a turn for the worse. Dispatch someone to closely monitor the movements of the Qin family. Additionally, prepare a substantial gift. I shall personally visit the Lin family. Shen Ao's dual preparations stemmed from two reasons. Firstly, the ancestor of the Qin family. Qin Patian is not to be trifled with and certainly will not stand idly by while the Qin family is trampled by Lin Feng. Moreover, the Qin family harbors a 6-star spiritual treasure. Coupled with Qin Potion's peak 9th level of martial elixir cultivation, he could very well contend with Lin Feng, who has just entered enlightenment. Secondly, should Lin Feng prevail, this visit with gifts would serve as a gesture of goodwill, paving the way for future collaboration. That if Qin Patian emerges victorious, then all that belongs to the Lin family will naturally fall into his grasp. At this moment, the Qin family was engulfed in desolation. A few clansmen who survived the battle staggered into the ancestral grounds, bearing the lifeless body of Qin Shan. Ancestor, ancestor, this is dire news. The patriarch has— a young clansman cried out, his voice trembling. The elder guarding the ancestral grounds frowned in displeasure. What is the cause of such alarm? The ancestor is in a critical moment of seclusion. You must not disturb him, but the patriarch was killed by Lin Feng. The young clansman sobbed, his face smeared with tears and snot. What? The elder's face paled in shock, nearly losing his footing as a guardian of the ancestral elder seclusion. He was somewhat detached from external affairs. Yet he understood that today was the day when the three families in the city joined forces to confront the Lin family. How could the patriarch of their own family have perished in the midst of it? That brat Lin Feng dared to act so boldly. Soon after, several clansmen chimed in, recounting the events that transpired. Upon hearing their accounts, the elder's expression darkened, his body trembling. The Qin family was truly facing a grave crisis. If the circumstances had remained as they were, it would have been manageable. But now, Lin Feng had actually broken through to enlightenment. How old could he possibly be? Thoughts raced through his mind, with dozens of strategies appearing and being dismissed in rapid succession. After contemplating for nearly the duration of a stick of incense, the elder hastily entered the ancestral grounds, calling out, "Ancestor, the patriarch was brutally slain by Lin Feng. I implore you, Ancestor, to emerge and uphold justice. That scoundrel Lin Feng is truly intolerable. Ancestor, please come forth and deliver justice." The cries of the clansmen echoed above the ancestral grounds, akin to the tolling of a death knell, striking at the hearts of every Qin clansman. Suddenly, a deep rumbling emanated from within the depths of the ancestral grounds. Following this, a terrifying aura began to spread. Dark clouds rolled, lightning flashed, and thunder boomed, as if the apocalypse had arrived. This is the ancestor about to emerge from seclusion. And moreover, he has broken through. The ancestor has truly broken through. This is divine aid for our Qin family. That Lin brat truly believes he is invincible simply by stepping into enlightenment. We welcome the ancestor's emergence. The elder exclaimed, his eyes brimming with hope. The ancestral gate slowly creaked open, revealing an elder clad in a black robe, his hair and beard white as snow, stepping forth with an air of authority. His eyes sparkled with intensity, his presence overwhelming, as if he were a deity descending from the heavens. What is the cause of such ruckus? Qin Patian, the ancestor of the Qin family, spoke in a deep, commanding voice, echoing like rolling thunder. "Ancestor, the patriarch has been slain by Lin Feng." A clansman cried out, collapsing at Qin Potion's feet. "What? Repeat that." Upon hearing this, Qin Potion's fury ignited instantly, a terrifying pressure engulfing the entire Qin family. The previously sobbing and lamenting younger generation found themselves paralyzed, as if they're another clansman. With a mournful expression, lamented, "We fought desperately to retrieve the body of our clan leader." This moment, Qin Potion's countenance was ominously dark. Pacing back and forth in the ancestral grounds like a cornered beast, he had believed that upon breaking through to the first level of the Enlightenment realm, he could dominate the small Ziyun city. Yet he had not anticipated the emergence of such a prodigy from the Lin family. Furthermore, the two old coots from the Wang and Yang families had also intervened. They had allied with that scoundrel Lin Feng, leaving us utterly outmatched. The sturdy man, leaning on a crutch, struggled to rise and added, "Regardless, the situation is as it is. There's no need to embellish and drag others down with us. They won't have any better fate. Wang Yunfei, Yang Mingxian, these two old geezers not only refused to assist my Qin family, but dare to act in such a manner." The fire of rage surged anew in Qin Patian's heart, his eyes nearly blazing with fury. "Very well. Once I annihilate the Lin family, I shall then twist the heads off these two old fools." He inhaled deeply, forcing himself to calm down. Though Lin Feng's breakthrough to the Enlightenment realm was indeed unexpected, he was not without a chance. Even if Lin Feng had advanced, he should be at the initial stage of the Enlightenment realm, just as he was. Moreover, my Qin family possesses an ancestral 6-star spiritual treasure, the Blood Tyrant Blade. This is a weapon capable of slaying foes beyond its rank. How could a newly risen nouveau riche like the Lin family possibly have such depth? With this thought, Qin Potion's heart steadied slightly, a ruthless gleam flashing in his eyes. "Eldest elder, summon our ancestral treasure from the ancestral grounds. The rest of the Qin family, heed my command. Let us slay this Lin Feng and avenge our clan leader." "Kill! Kill! Kill!" The members of the Qin family roared in unison, their morale soaring. Qin Patian waved his hand grandly, leading the formidable Qin family contingent, their momentum fearsome as they advanced toward the Lin family. Meanwhile, in the Wang family, in the resplendent reception hall, fragrant sandalwood wafted through the air. Wang Yunfei reclined against an intricately carved armchair, toying with a pair of jade lions, his brow furrowed. Across from him, Yang Mingxian incessantly rubbed his thumb against the teacup in his hand, his expression equally grave. That old coot Qin Patian has actually broken through to the Enlightenment realm. Wang Yunfei broke the silence first, his tone betraying an unmistakable unease. Yang Mingxian sighed softly, placing the teacup heavily on the table. Indeed, this news came too suddenly. Had it not been for my informant within the Qin family witnessing it firsthand, I would scarcely have believed it. A flicker of sharpness crossed Wang Yunfei's eyes, but his expression quickly darkened again. If that's the case, then Lin Feng is likely in grave danger this time. Qin Patian was already formidable, and now he has broken through to the Enlightenment realm, coupled with that 6-star spiritual treasure, the Blood Tyrant Blade. Tisich, even if Lin Feng is a prodigy, he cannot escape death. Yang Mingxian, however, shook his head, a knowing smile curving his lips. Lord Wang, why are you so certain that Lin Feng will lose? I believe instead that Lin Feng will triumph, and the Qin family will be annihilated. Wang Yunfei paused momentarily, then shook his head helplessly. Lord Yang, are you not becoming senile? The Qin family has a legacy spanning hundreds of years, a profound foundation, far beyond that of the Lin family's newfound wealth. Even if Lin Feng were to miraculously defeat Qin Patian, the Qin family still has numerous experts. A mere spit from each could drown him. He continued, I say, let us not sacrifice the pawn to save the king. We should directly summon the ancestors of each family to come forth. After all, that old coot Qin Patian is not like Lin Feng, who merely seeks resources. That old man has long coveted the lives of both our families. Yang Mingxian leisurely poured himself a cup of tea, savoring a sip before responding slowly. Lord Wang, you're only seeing the surface and not the essence of the matter. The Qin family appears strong, but is, in fact, hollow within. Over the years, they have relied on Qin Potion's strength and their own foundation to bully others in Xian City, having already offended many. Now that Qin Patian has emerged from seclusion, he is even more arrogant that you think that with the Lin family and the city lord leading the charge, those families secretly dissatisfied with the Qin family will sit idly by and allow them to dominate? Wang Yunfei pondered for a moment. Finding some merit in Yang Mingxuan's words, he narrowed his eyes, a cold glint flashing within. Are you suggesting that someone will secretly aid Lin Feng? Yang Mingxian smiled mysteriously, not answering directly, but countering. Lord Wang, have you considered what we should do if Qin Patian truly wins? Let us not forget, we were accomplices in Qin Shan's death. Wang Yunfei's expression changed. He had thought of this question, but had never dared to contemplate it deeply. Now that Yang Mingxian had brought it to light, he felt a chill run down his spine. Thus, Yang Mingxian patted Wang Yunfei's shoulder, his tone somewhat reassuring, rather than worrying about Lin Feng's victory or defeat. It would be wiser to contemplate how we can preserve ourselves amidst this storm. Rather than betting on the Qin family, which is destined to clash with us, why not take a gamble on Lin Feng? This variable, after all, while everyone can add a touch of elegance to a situation, it is the act of providing timely assistance that truly warms the heart. After a lengthy silence, Wang Yunfei exhaled deeply, as if shedding a 1,000-pound burden. You are right, Lord Yang. Rather than placing our bets on that mad dog Qin Patian, let us wager on Lin Feng. What if it succeeds? His eyes sparkled with cunning. Then we can use this to leverage the Lin family for lesser tributes. Ha. Chapter 8. Old dog, it is you who should kneel. Wang Yunfei and Yang Mingxian had come to an agreement when they received news that the Qin family was making a grand advance towards the Lin family, causing an uproar in Ziyun City. This battle would inevitably reduce one of the 4 great families of Ziyun City. Whether it would be the Lin family or the Qin family remained to be seen. Lord Wang, shall we go and observe the situation? Yang Mingxian rose to invite, and Wang Yunfei readily agreed. This impending battle would determine the future of both their families. Outside the Lin residence, not a single figure was in sight. With such significant events unfolding in Ziyun City, the common folk had long since fled to safety on the road leading directly to the Lin family. Qin family disciples wielding sharp blades advanced with an air of menace. At the forefront, Qin Patian, clad in a black robe that billowed without wind, possessed deep, penetrating eyes brimming with killing intent. As he beheld the Lin family gates, he suddenly unleashed his power. The burst of energy shot forth in an instant. Boom! The might of the Enlightenment realm surpassed the comprehension of the crowd. That force could easily crush a martial artist at the 8th or 9th level of the martial Dan realm. Naturally, the Lin family gates crumbled to dust before this overwhelming force, and 2 guards within were sent flying, spewing blood as they fell, gravely injured. Lin Feng, come forth and accept your death. This voice echoed throughout Ziyun City, reverberating like thunder, deafening all who heard it. Just then, Shun Ao, who was midway through his journey, heard this cry and immediately turned to gaze from a nearby tall building. Shun Ao's eyes sparkled with excitement. The ancestor of the Qin family, Qin Patian, has also broken through to the Enlightenment realm. This will truly be a fierce contest, and a splendid spectacle awaits. His attendant revealed an awkward expression. City Lord, should we still deliver our gift? Upon hearing this, Shun Ao chuckled coldly. Of course we shall, but this City Lord only gives to the winning side. In this contest of dragons and tigers, whoever triumphs shall receive a generous gift. This way, he could both extend his congratulations to build rapport and also partake in the spoils, fishing in troubled waters, being able to sit in the position of City Lord in Ziyun City. Shen Ao was certainly no fool at this moment. The entire Lin family heard that furious roar, and each member looked up toward the same direction. The Grand Elder, Lin Hai, trembled within, his face exhibiting a look of terror. Has the Qin family gone mad? Do they dare to trouble my Lin family? Do they not think enough have died already? Realizing the gravity of the situation, Lin Hai immediately commanded, Go, summon the clan leader at once. Only Lin Feng can quell the Qin family's wrath. As long as Lin Feng is present, the Lin family will not perish. Grand Elder, the clan leader has already gone to the front gate. A clan member reported hastily, this moment. A slightly gaunt figure was seen approaching the Lin family gates, and it was none other than Lin Feng. Look, that's Lin Feng. That damn dog, he killed our clan leader and brazenly declared he would let us indulge in some soup. I have heard that dog meat is exceedingly delectable. Faced with such scorn, the members of the Qin family were seething with rage, their weapons clenched tightly, eager to strike down the Lin family at any moment. Qin Potion's eyes blazed with fury that he had come to confront them. Yet that young rascal Lin Feng remained utterly unperturbed. Even if he had broken through to the comprehension realm, what of it? Wasn't everyone capable of comprehension? The Qin family, with its profound heritage built over many years, was not something the upstart Lin family could compare with. Staring death in the face, you dare to be defiant? Today, having emerged from seclusion, I shall avenge my son. Once I present your severed head as an offering to my son, none of you from the Lin family shall escape. I will personally flay your flesh from your bones. Qin Patian gritted his teeth, each word spat from between clenched jaws. There was no point in further words. The fate of the Qin and Lin families hinged upon this day. Lin Feng, hands clasped behind his back, cast a glance at Qin Patian. This old dog was indeed at the comprehension realm, albeit merely at its nascent stage, evidently just having emerged from seclusion. Lin Feng mused internally, were it not for the system's intervention. The Lin family would surely meet its demise today, that a family with a century of accumulation truly possessed formidable strength. But, from now on, the Lin family shall also have its own foundation, and shall not bow to any person or power. I, Lin Feng, am the foundation of the Lin family. Kneel before me. Qin Patian roared, a terrifying pressure emanating from him. The members of the Qin family were invigorated. The might of their ancestor was unparalleled. The faces of the Lin family turned ashen, each retreating in trepidation. The pressure of the comprehension realm was beyond their capacity to bear. Old dog, you should be the one to kneel. Lin Feng smirked, his entire being radiating with energy akin to a volcanic eruption. What was the initial stage of the comprehension realm? At this moment, Lin Feng displayed his formidable prowess at the second level of the comprehension realm. With a mere step forward, he cast his gaze over the assembly. Gulp. The members of the Qin family were so tense that they swallowed hard. Those weaker among them turned pale and fainted. Even the elders of the Qin family felt as though a mountain pressed upon their shoulders, their legs buckling involuntarily as they knelt, drenched in sweat. Qin Potion's eyes flickered with panic, his lips turning pale. His entire body trembled uncontrollably, shaking like a leaf. The second level of the comprehension realm. Qin Patian lost his voice, exclaiming Lin Feng's cultivation level in shock. He could hardly believe that this young patriarch of the Lin family was not merely at the initial stage of the comprehension realm, but had actually attained the second level. Each level of cultivation is akin to a mountain, and every elevation is a formidable barrier. Below the comprehension realm, perhaps one could still manage a fight despite a level gap. But once one enters the comprehension realm, the disparity becomes glaringly evident that a difference of one level is akin to an insurmountable chasm. "You should be the one to kneel," Lin Feng's voice thundered, reverberating like a clap of thunder in Qin Potion's mind. His legs quaked, and he could not help but feel the urge to kneel before Lin Feng. The members of the Lin family were filled with disbelief. What had once been panic now morphed into exhilaration. The elder Lin Hai arrived, his aged eyes brimming with ecstatic emotion. "Heaven bless the Lin family. Prosperity is upon us." Tears streamed down Lin Hai's face. "From this day forth, the only voice in Ziyun City shall be that of the Lin family." "No." Qin Patian roared in fury. He had expended several generations of his family's resources to barely break into the comprehension realm, only to be suppressed by a mere child. What if he was at the second level of the comprehension realm? The foundation of the Qin family still stood strong. Chapter 9. The Ant Shakes the Tree. I summoned the treasured weapon of the Qin family, the Blood Tyrant Blade. Qin Patian, unwilling to resign to despair, let out a fierce shout that summoned a tempest. The aura surrounding him transformed into a whirlwind, causing the Qin family members to retreat in surprise, their eyes gleaming with astonishment. The ancestral relic of the Qin family, a 6-star spiritual treasure, had been passed down through generations as the clan's divine weapon. For years, no matter the peril faced, the true depth of the Qin family's resources had never been forced out. Yet now, at the brink of life and death, you have compelled forth the foundation of the Qin family. Even if my entire clan perishes, you can take pride in that. With my ancestors' divine weapon in play, none of you shall escape. Prepare to meet your doom before the treasured weapon of the Qin family. You are but insignificant ants. The Qin family members laughed heartily. Even if Lin Feng was strong, what of it? He was merely an ant attempting to shake a tree. The whirlwind began to glow crimson as Qin Patian bit his finger, allowing a drop of blood to mingle with the wind, the energy of the comprehension realm filling a 10-meter radius. Upon witnessing this, the members of the Lin family retreated in fear. Does the Qin family truly have hidden treasures? This is dire. Can the patriarch withstand this? Lin Hai and the clansmen retreated behind the door, their eyes wide with trepidation. Lin Hai's aged face was etched with deep worry. The Qin family is formidable. They have stood in Ziyun City for many years. Their accumulated wealth is too substantial. Yet Lin Feng remained unfazed, his gaze steadied. He focused intently as Qin Patian reached into a small pouch, producing a blood-colored blade. What a flashy display. I thought you could conjure a great sword out of thin air. Turns out it was merely from storage pouch. What a charade. Lin Feng smirked, disdain evident in his eyes. Qin Patian nearly stumbled at Lin Feng's words. Summoning the treasured weapon of the Qin family is naturally a matter of great ceremony. He had not anticipated being so openly ridiculed. In his exasperation, Qin Patian swung the blade, a sharp metallic clash ringing out, piercing the air. Clang. As Qin Patian drew the blade, the blood-red brilliance within the whirlwind became exceedingly dazzling. With a single slash, the cold gleam of the blade was revealed, exuding a menacing aura. Just a glance at the blade's edge sent chills down one's spine. This blade is known as the Blood Tyrant Blade, a 6-star spiritual treasure. The ancestors of the Qin family had once utilized this blade to slay a powerful opponent at the 9th level of the comprehension realm, earning renown and establishing the Qin family's dominion over Ziyun City. Lin Feng, you think you can trample upon everything my family has built over generations simply because you have reached the 2nd level of the comprehension realm. Today, I shall show you what it means to be outmatched. Qin Patian laughed maniacally, a chilling malice swirling in his eyes. His aged face trembled, and the veins on his arms bulged. With a single swing of the blade, a series of blood-red halos illuminated the air. The power of the comprehension realm, amplified by the 6-star spiritual treasure Blood Tyrant Blade, was unleashed to its fullest potential, enhancing the force several-fold. This strike could cleave mountains. Die. Qin Potion's eyes reddened. He had just been humiliated by Lin Feng, and he was determined to regain his lost dignity with this strike. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The blade's aura surged, threatening to claim lives. The members of the Lin family were too frightened to utter a sound. Their eyes filled with terror, except for one young man standing calmly before Lin Hai. Linya, retreat, Lin Hai shouted urgently. This was his eldest grandson, who had always been well-protected. It was only now that the Qin family had come knocking that he had ventured out to witness the spectacle. Grandfather, if even the patriarch cannot evade this blow, what significance is there in our retreat? Linya shook his head, his youthful demeanor surprisingly mature. His words stunned the Lin family members into silence. Indeed, if the patriarch could not withstand it, what use was hiding? The Qin family had come to bully them. Should the Lin family merely cower? We should stand beside the patriarch and face this together. Ling Ya's resolve ignited the fighting spirit within the Lin family. Lin Feng watched this scene unfold, and at that moment, the system's prompt sounded. Ding! The talent detection function is now activating. The talent detection function has been successfully activated. The host may now assess the qualifications of clan members. Qualifications are ranked from S, A, B, C, D to E, with higher ranks yielding more substantial rewards and greater cultivation value. This revelation stirred Lin Feng's thoughts. The system possesses such capabilities? Allow me to give it a try. A smile crept across Lin Feng's face as he resolved to assess someone. Soon, he focused on Linya, deeming him a worthy candidate. Target. Linya. Detection. As the words fell, a blue light enveloped Linya, visible only to Lin Feng. Detected an S-grade qualified clan member. Linya, randomly rewarded with 10 4-star medicinal pills, the bone-clearing pill, 100 3-star herbs, the soul-cleansing grass, and the 7-star technique, the 9 profound golden body technique. Investment in S-grade qualified clan members will yield additional substantial rewards. Astonishing. The Lin family harbors a member with S-grade qualifications, if nurtured diligently. This individual could propel the Lin family to greatness in the future. This fortune is truly extraordinary. The Lin family shall rise. Surely, our ancestors are smiling down upon us. Lin Feng gasped in awe. To uncover an S-grade qualification on the first assessment is remarkable. If the Lin family does not flourish, who will? Yet at this very moment, Qin Potion's blade aura surged forward, carving deep gashes into the ground. Dust and debris filled the air as countless bricks and stones were sent flying. The atmosphere crackled with tension as the blade aura approached Lin Feng. Patriarch, be careful, the elder Lin Hai shouted, panic gripping his heart. The Qin family's members wore sinister expressions, while Qin Patian laughed maniacally. Indeed, these unsophisticated bumpkins have never seen such a scene. They must be terrified by my blade. Qin Potion's smile was shadowed. Yet just as his words fell, Lin Feng made his move. He merely opened his mouth. Heavenly devouring, profound skill. Lin Feng's eyes sparkled as he unleashed a mysterious force. That force enveloped the blade aura, causing it to shrink continuously until it transformed into a mere flicker, which Lin Feng swallowed whole. Burp. The taste was exquisite. Lin Feng gently caressed his abdomen. He had long since cultivated the swallowing heaven profound art from the novice gift pack. And now it proved most opportune what? Qin Potion's defenses were breached. The members of the Qin family stood in a daze that in the distance. The lord of Ziyun City, Shun Ao, was nearly left speechless, his jaw nearly dropping in disbelief. Could it be that he devoured it? Can the patriarch's stomach consume blade qi? Gulp. The Lin family members were initially stunned, but soon erupted in a cacophony of cheers akin to a roaring tempest. Lin Hai's face flushed crimson, his old eyes filled with incredulity. Conversely, the Qin family was enveloped in despair, their hearts trembling in disbelief. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. This is the blade qi of the blood, Overlord Blade. And I am a master of the Tao. How could you possibly swallow my blade qi? Chapter 10. Today, the Qin family shall be annihilated. Veins bulged on Qin Potion's forehead, his entire being trembling uncontrollably. Cold sweat soaked his garments, leaving him with a chilling sensation. Old dog, have you finished? Now it is my turn. Lin Feng stood with his hands clasped behind his back, his gaze condescending as he looked down upon Qin Patian from the steps. That previous strike was indeed formidable, but it was not indicative of Qin Potion's true strength. It was merely the confidence granted by the 6-star spirit treasure, the Blood Overlord Blade. Such a treasure. I shall claim it. Lin Feng's voice was calm, yet left no room for contradiction. Upon hearing this, Qin Patian was enraged. You insolent wretch, you shall not. Yet before he could finish, Lin Feng seized his throat, silencing any further words. The Blood Overlord Blade was then casually toyed within Lin Feng's grasp. Such a treasure. You Qin family must be aware of your own shortcomings and have come to present it to me. I shall graciously accept this gesture. Lin Feng remarked with a hint of mockery. Since you recognize your errors, I shall grant your Qin family a swift end. Swish, as Lin Feng's words fell. A flash of sword light shot forth like a bolt of lightning, vanishing in the blink of an eye. A crimson line appeared around Qin Potion's neck. Ancestor. The members of the Qin family were horrified, each involuntarily gasping in shock and retreating 3 steps. What kind of sword is this? While others remained oblivious to the means employed by Lin Feng. Only Qin Patian, an equal in the realm of enlightenment, comprehended the truth. Just moments ago, Lin Feng had drawn his sword, and in the blink of an eye, it was sheathed again, the crisp sound of the blade ringing out only manifested after it had returned to its scabbard. What does it matter to you? Lin Feng coldly retorted. Is possessing a 6-star spirit treasure, the Blood Overlord Blade, truly impressive. In my hand, I hold the 7-star spirit treasure, the Heavenly Rainbow Sword. You. Qin Potion's fury surged. Yet his complexion turned ashen, blood gushing from his neck as the previous strike had severed his head from his body. The Qin family members were aghast, their faces drained of color. They had summoned their ancestor, Qin Patian, to exact revenge and obliterate the Lin family. Yet now, no Lin family member had perished, and their ancestor Qin Patian lay slain. Who then could stand against the Lin family? No, this is unacceptable. As his head fell, Qin Potion's lips formed the words. You have perceived Lin Feng's true cultivation level, 4th level of the Tao Enlightenment. How could such a formidable being exist in this humble Ziyun city? Had Qin Patian known of Lin Feng's strength beforehand, he surely would have fled with his family at once. That the 6-star spirit treasure, the Blood Overlord Blade, might rival a 2nd-level Tao Enlightenment practitioner. But against one of the 4th level, even the mightiest would falter. Still alive? Lin Feng mused in confusion, before drawing his sword once more, rendering Qin Potion's head into a pulp. When it comes to killing, one must ensure the job is finished. Who knows if this wretch could resurrect? With Qin Potion's demise, the Qin family lost their backbone, with the clan's treasured relic now in Lin Feng's possession. Who among them would dare to fight? Ha! The patriarch is magnificent! Lin Hai shouted, tears streaming down his face as he rushed forward. The Lin family erupted in jubilant cheers, flocking to Lin Feng's side. The news of Lin Feng having slain Qin Patian would soon spread throughout Ziyun City. The Lin family would undoubtedly ascend to the status of the foremost family in Ziyun City. Patriarch? Lin ran over, his bright eyes brimming with admiration. The image of Lin Feng, slaying the ancestor of the Qin family, lingered in his mind. That slender figure seemed capable of unleashing boundless power. As long as he remained, even the heavens themselves could not topple the Lin family. Great Elder, there is no need for me to dirty my hands with the remaining matters, is there? Lin Feng smiled lightly. For with Qin Patian and Qin Shan now dead, the Qin family was but a collection of weaklings. Although the Lin family lacked a profound heritage, over the past decade, they had developed to the point where they could stand equal to the Qin family offspring. Upon hearing these words, Lin Hai immediately bellowed, Kill! Leave not a single one! With that roar, the Qin family scattered like frightened birds, as they dared not resist. With what could they fight? Their patriarch and ancestor lay dead, their clan's treasured relic taken. Even with 100-fold courage, they would not dare to oppose. Where do you think you're going? Weren't you all quite arrogant just moments ago? Qin family scum, do you dare to contend with my Lin family? All of you shall perish. The Lin family members were like dragons, seizing the rare opportunity to strike down the fallen foes. Ding! Host has resolved the family crisis. Family fortune value 500. Ding! host has boosted family morale. Fortune value has surpassed 1,000 points, unlocking the title. Momentum like a rainbow. Momentum like a rainbow. The cultivation speed of Lin family disciples increases by 10%, and comprehension is enhanced by 10%. The system's notifications echoed in Lin Feng's mind. His spirits lifted, for now that the family's fortune had crossed the 1,000-point threshold, the momentum was unmatched, and undoubtedly, no rival remained in Ziyun City. Most importantly, the title momentum, like a rainbow, could comprehensively enhance the comprehension and cultivation speed of the family disciples. One must acknowledge that even the most prestigious sects in the cultivation world would go to great lengths to find a blessed land or cave to achieve such results. Yet now, the Lin family could attain this effortlessly, without the need for any external enhancements. What a windfall! Lin Feng's mind was filled with visions of the panel as he began to examine it eagerly. Gasp! Lin Feng inhaled sharply. The Lin family was on the precipice of rapid ascension. It seemed imperative to further enhance their fortune. With the annihilation of the Qin family in Ziyun City, the Lin family's reputation would reach its zenith. If they were to eliminate the Yang and Wang families as well, what might follow? Patriarch, today the Qin family shall be eradicated. Lin Hai trembled with excitement, his old eyes filled with reverence as he gazed at Lin Feng. Lin Feng waved his hand dismissively, unconcerned. The downfall of the Qin family is a foregone conclusion. Remember to seize all their assets, leaving not a single survivor. Furthermore, dig 3 feet into the ground. Burn their corpses to ash, and ensure every worm is severed in half, while every egg is cracked. As his words fell, Lin Hai stood frozen for a moment, a dark cloud shadowing his brow. His fingers trembling. Would he truly go so far as to be so merciless to castrate every stray dog thrice? Patriarch, is this not a bit too cruel? Lin Hai swallowed hard. Grandfather, the patriarch understands the principle of uprooting the weeds to prevent regrowth. Linya interjected earnestly. If we do not act decisively, it will be our own family that suffers in the future. Being ruthless to enemies is the best protection for our kin. The young Linya, though not yet of age, displayed remarkable insight. Lin Feng regarded Linya with satisfaction. This was the S-grade talent of their Lin family. Indeed, extraordinary. Great elder, having lived in comfort for too long, you seem to have forgotten the way of survival. You are outstripped even by a 12-year-old child. Upon hearing this, Lin Hai felt a wave of shame wash over him. Had he not faced the Qin family with unwavering composure? This child holds great potential. Upon hearing Lin Feng's praise, Lin Hai's face glowed with pride. Patriarch, this is my eldest grandson, named Linya. The boundless sea, the sheer cliffs, it's a name imbued with ambition. Lin Feng nodded approvingly. Linya, your disposition is commendable. I, the patriarch, take a liking to you. I shall grant you a cultivation method, and you must remember to practice diligently. Chapter 11. The Lord Bestows Gifts. With that, Lin Feng produced the 7-star cultivation method, the 9 mysteries golden body technique. The 7-star cultivation method. Lin Hai's expression twitched upon seeing it. This was indeed the 7-star cultivation method, a treasure so rare that even some sects would not possess it, let alone in Ziyun City. Should this knowledge leak, it could spell doom for the Lin family. Patriarch, this is far too precious. My grandson may not be able to bear it. Lin Hai hastily refused, his heart racing in alarm. How could the Lin family have come into possession of such a terrifying technique? Great elder, it is not for you. Why do you concern yourself with it? Lin Feng rebuked lightly. Investing in an S-grade talent will yield even greater returns. Thank you. Patriarch, can I truly learn this technique? Linya's eyes sparkled with excitement. Despite his youthful wisdom, he displayed the joy of a child before the 7-star cultivation method. Take it and cherish it. Do not squander the good intentions of your patriarch. The Lin family does not belong to just one person. It belongs to you, to your grandfather, and to all. I, Lin Feng, alone may rise, but I wish for the entire Lin family to soar. One day, this vast heaven and earth shall pale in comparison to my Lin family. Lin Feng beamed, his hands clasped behind his back. He gazed upward at the vast skies. Yet to Linya, his figure loomed larger than life, like the heavens themselves, uncontainable. Linya vowed to remember the teachings of the patriarch. in the heart of the small Linya. Fervor surged within him, for he had already sown an invincible seed deep in his soul. From this moment forth, he would shoulder the heavy responsibility of the clan leader, elevating the Lin family to celestial heights. Breaking through the 9 heavens, just then, a figure appeared in the distance, flying towards him. The rest of the Lin family had set off in pursuit of the remnants of the Qin family, leaving only Lin Feng, Lin Hai, and Linya by his side. The clan leader, the city lord, has arrived, Lin Hai said nervously, recognizing the newcomer. Oh, what brings him here? Lin Feng turned to look and saw a man clad in a dark robe, with a strikingly handsome countenance, thick eyebrows, and large, expressive eyes. None other than Shennong, the city lord of Ziyun's city. Accompanying him were his attendants, who carried a sandalwood box. Both appeared breathless, with a hint of regret glimmering in Shennong's eyes. The city lord of Yun had once been a figure that the 4 prominent families dared not provoke. However, the Lin family was no longer intimidated. Yet, the forces behind the city lord were formidable. And thus, caution was still warranted. Congratulations, clan leader Lin. Heartfelt congratulations. Shennong clasped his hands together in a gesture of respect, repeatedly offering his congratulations. His hearty laughter echoed through the air, signaling the definitive end of the conflict between the Lin and Qin families. From this day forth, only 3 of the 4 prominent families would remain in Ziyun City, and the other 2 would have to defer to the Lin family. How fortuitous that the city lord arrived just as my Lin family faced an incursion from the Qin family. Had you come a bit earlier, perhaps you could have lent us a helping hand. Lin Feng mused with a knowing smile, aware that Shennong's timing was far too precise. His arrival coincided with the conclusion of battle, and it was hard to believe it was mere coincidence. Shennong's face flushed with embarrassment. He too had not intended to arrive at this moment. Upon witnessing Qin Patian wield the blood tyrant blade, Lin Feng had absorbed its blade aura, prompting Shennong to rush over. This was a chance to provide timely assistance to the Lin family, and with such goodwill, the Lin family would surely remember Shennong's kindness, paving the way for future cooperation. Yet the death of Qin Patian had occurred far too swiftly. Who would believe that a dignified Enlightenment realm expert could be slain in an instant? And, to make matters even more astonishing, it was by someone as young as Lin Feng. Is the clan leader lamenting my late arrival? Shennong inquired, a hint of apology mingling with his authoritative demeanor. Lin Feng smiled wryly. How could I? You misunderstand, city lord. He had sensed Shennong observing from a distance, for he had already attained the 4th level of the Enlightenment realm. This man was nothing more than a fair-weather friend, swaying with the wind. What brings you here, city lord? Lin Feng asked, standing with his hands clasped behind his back, his gaze calm. This moment, Ziyun City held no adversaries worthy of his concern. It is somewhat embarrassing. But upon hearing that clan leader Lin has entered the Enlightenment realm, I find myself compelled to regard you as my superior, Shennong admitted. I have come to present my congratulations to you. With a wave of his hand, he signaled his attendant to step forward, delivering the sandalwood box, which contained scroll. Shennong's face beamed with pride as he proclaimed, "This is the 4-star technique. The Leopard Burst Heart Sutra, a treasure I went to great lengths to procure. Today, I present it to the Lin family as a token of congratulations for your breakthrough into the Enlightenment realm." Linya could not contain his laughter, bursting forth in mirth. Lin Hai's expression remained impassive, reflecting an unsettling calm. Having weathered great storms, he now regarded this minor ripple with a heart as tranquil as still water. Shennong, taken aback by their reactions, was perplexed. He had meticulously selected this generous gift, even feeling a pang of reluctance parting with it. Why then did the Lin family display such indifference? Please accept it. Lin Feng waved his hand, indicating for Lin Hai to take it. In the context of Ziyun City, the 4-star technique was indeed valuable. Had it been offered to the Qin family, it would have been a timely boon. After all, even Enlightenment realm experts greatly coveted 4-star techniques. Yet, Lin Feng had just casually given away a 7-star technique. What was a mere 4-star technique to him? He would even spare a glance if it lay on the ground. Your good intentions are noted, city lord. Is there anything else? Lin Feng's tone grew impatient, harboring no fondness for this fair-weather friend. As the saying goes, one should not strike a smiling face, though the gesture was well-meaning. Lin Feng had no intention of rebuffing Shen Ao outright. Shen Ao stood there, astonished, his eyes wide. Was this the attitude he received? Lin Feng seemed on the verge of ushering him out, that if there is nothing further, I shall return to my seclusion. Elder, please entertain our guest, Lin Feng declared, turning to leave, uninterested in Shen Ao's company. This man was merely at the Martial Dan realm, unworthy of Lin Feng's engagement. Wait, clan leader Lin, are you aware that your Lin family has attracted great calamity? Shen Ao frowned, displeasure etched across his face. Though the Qin family had been vanquished, did clan leader Lin know of the Qingyun sect? Upon uttering the name Qingyun sect, Lin Hai froze momentarily. During the earlier confrontation with Qin Shan, it had been mentioned that the young Qin Long was training at the Qingyun sect, having been taken under the wing of the inner sect's elder. The Qingyun sect was renowned within 1,000 miles, a dominant force, with many families from various cities sending their descendants there for cultivation. The Lin family had once attempted to do the same, but was rebuffed, with all their candidates sent back. The Qingyun sect? I have heard of it. Lin Feng turned back. Seeing this, Shen Ao chuckled lightly. Since clan leader Lin is aware, you should also know that the sect leader of the Qingyun sect is at the 7th level of the Enlightenment realm. And that Qin Long, the eldest son of the Qin family, is under the tutelage of a powerful elder of the sect, also an Enlightenment realm expert. Although clan leader Lin has slain the Qin family's ancestor upon entering the Enlightenment realm, against the Qingyun sect, you may find yourself at a disadvantage. Chapter 12. My lord, times have changed upon hearing this. Lin Hai and Lin Yu exchanged glances, both betraying a flicker of concern. The reputation of the Qingyun sect was too formidable. With the Lin family's annihilation of the Qin family today, the events had been rather conspicuous, and it was inevitable that the Qingyun sect would catch wind of it in due course. Qin Long would surely learn of the news. This was not a favorable development. So what? Lin Feng raised an eyebrow, perplexed. Shen Ao was taken aback. Was his hint not clear enough? The Lin family alone could not contend with the Qingyun sect. They needed a powerful ally. Without such support, would the Qingyun sect hesitate to wipe out the Lin family? Clan leader Lin, what I mean to suggest is that the Lin family might consider collaborating with me. Even if Qin Long were to return, with my intervention, the Qingyun sect would think twice before acting against you. Shen Ao spoke confidently, pride evident in his demeanor, as the city lord of Xian. He was under the jurisdiction of the Lei Ling prefecture, backed by a formidable prefectural lord. Even the Qingyun sect would have to show him some respect. Lin Feng, upon hearing this, grasped Shen Ao's intentions. He did not care about the internal conflicts of Xian City. To him, the various factions were merely fleeting matters. Now that the Lin family had emerged, he sought to align himself with them for better control. Yet, the Lin family needed no one's support. Thank you for your kind offer, City Lord, but my Lin family requires no assistance. Lin Feng firmly declined, having attained the god-level clan leader system. What more support could he need? He was the greatest backing of the Lin family. Xian City was but a small town, hardly formidable. Above it lay Lei Ling Prefecture, overseeing vast lands and numerous cities, many of which surpassed Xian City in scale. Each city lord was personally appointed by the prefectural lord. The city lord's manor was merely a faction under the prefectural lord's aegis. This backing was indeed substantial, if your Lin family is willing to submit. I can introduce you to the prefectural lord. Shen Ao was speaking when he abruptly halted, his expression one of disbelief. What did you say? You don't need it? What a farce! Shen Ao's eyes widened in shock, unable to fathom that such words had escaped Lin Feng's lips. Just then, Lin Hai stepped forward, grasping Lin Feng's arm, whispering urgently, Clan leader, the city lord's residence has the prefectural lord's backing. If we can establish this connection, even the Qingyun sect would not dare to act against us. This is a boon we cannot afford to turn down. Lin Hai's perspective was still somewhat narrow, struggling to adjust to the shift in their status. Yet, Lin Yu, with a newfound understanding, began to persuade Lin Hai. Grandfather, I believe the clan leader is right that we need not rely on anyone if Qin Long seeks revenge upon his return. We shall face him head-on. You little brat, what do you understand? Lin Hai retorted, his face etched with anxiety. This was no trivial matter. The Qingyun sect was a powerhouse with few rivals within 1,000 miles. A dominant entity. While the Lin family had resolved their troubles in Ziyun City, facing the Qingyun sect was an entirely different challenge. Clan leader, I advise you to reconsider your response. The city lord has only the best intentions. Shennong warned, his expression darkening. He had anticipated that his proposal would elicit gratitude from the Lin family. Yet the outcome was far from his expectations. Since Shennong took office in Ziyun City, the four prominent families had persistently sought his favor, expressing their loyalty to the prefectural lord, only to be rebuffed. Now, he offered a chance to the Lin family, yet they were casting it aside. Elder, how much tax does our Lin family pay to the city lord's manor each year for operating our businesses in Ziyun City? Lin Feng narrowed his eyes and suddenly inquired. The Grand Elder, Lin Hai, pondered for a moment before responding, 40%. The tax burden in Lailing Prefecture is exceedingly high, and the primary function of the city lord's mansion is essentially to maintain order and collect taxes punctually. Although the prominent families suffer greatly, none dare to voice their grievances due to the overwhelming presence of the formidable prefect. Now that Lin Feng has brought it up, a sense of foreboding washed over Shennong. City Lord Shun, if my Lin family were to act according to your suggestion, could the tax rate be reduced to 10%, or perhaps exempted altogether? Lin Feng observed Shennong with keen interest, pondering the benefits of having his family pledge allegiance to the prefect. Absolutely not. On the contrary, your tax rate must be increased by 20%. Shennong's complexion shifted dramatically as he instinctively grasped Lin Feng's implication. By aligning with the prefect, the Lin family would enjoy his protection, and thus, their tax rate would naturally rise, a privilege many would covet but could not attain. Lin Hai remained silent, while Lin Ya's eyes darted around. Only Lin Feng scoffed, challenging, my Lin family toils year-round only to surrender 60% to the prefect. Would that not render us beggars? Patriarch Lin, please do not speak so harshly. Many seek this path yet find themselves without opportunity. Shennong's lips twitched. In reality, the tax burden in Lailing Prefecture was not severe. Each family was only required to pay 20%, and even to secure the prefect's protection, one needed only to pay 30%. Yet under Shennong's governance, the rate doubled, with the surplus lining his own pockets. Where else would he acquire funds to purchase a 4-star technique? My Lin family stands tall and resolute. We shall not bow nor beg. Therefore, I propose that the tax rate not only remain unchanged but be reduced to 5%. This shall serve as a token of goodwill from my Lin family to the prefect. Shennong need not express gratitude, for we are all citizens of Lailing Prefecture. It is only fitting. With that, Lin Feng turned and departed, dismissing any further contention with Shennong. To extract even half a spirit stone from him would indeed be a feat. Patriarch Lin, Shennong, was beside himself with anxiety, having failed to secure any benefits, and now faced the loss of his own interests. Yet Lin Feng remained an enlightened powerhouse. Even if Shennong wished to take action, he could not prevail. Times have changed. The era has transformed. City Lord Shun, from this day forth, all matters concerning my Lin family shall be determined by the Patriarch. If the Patriarch decrees a tax of 5%, then it shall be so. Lin Hai, wise with age, quickly interjected, taking Lin Ya by the arm as they turned to leave. You all. Shennong's face twitched, dumbfounded alongside his subordinates. This visit to the Lin family not only yielded no benefits, but also cost him dearly. Not only was the tax rate lowered, but he had also bestowed upon the Lin family a 4-star technique, a considerable expense. City Lord, the Lin family has gone too far. We have suffered a tremendous loss this time. His subordinate exclaimed indignantly. Chapter 13. The Patriarch Pressures Marriage. Are you serious? Shennong's expression darkened like a stormy sea as he retaliated with a slap. Mind your tongue. Do you think the city lord is unaware? Shennong's voice was as cold as ice, sending shivers down spines. He then glared at his subordinate. It's your fault for being so slow. You failed to save that elder from the Qin family. And now we've lost even the chance to fish in troubled waters. The subordinate, feeling wronged, protested that it was not his fault. Within a day, the atmosphere in Ziyun City was tense, as anyone even remotely connected to the Qin family was apprehended by the Lin family. For them, it was a final farewell. The Lin family, adhering to a policy of leaving no one behind, executed their tasks with utmost seriousness. The Qin family's lineage in Ziyun City was utterly extinguished, with all servants and subordinates accompanying them to their doom. This is the law of survival. One cannot stand firm without ruthlessness. Meanwhile, within the Lin family, peace reigned. Lin Feng sat in a small pavilion atop the back mountain, surrounded by a large circle of Lin family disciples. Patriarch, the individuals you requested are all here. Grand Elder Lin Hai pointed towards the gathered youths. There were 15 in total, including Linya. They represented the most promising youths of the Lin family. Bearing the weight of revitalizing the clan's future, Lin Feng assessed each one, feeling a twinge of disappointment. Aside from Linya, who possessed S-grade potential, the rest were of little use, with most being E or D grade. Only one had a C-grade potential worth noting. Given the Lin family's relatively modest standing and limited time for development, having even one S-grade talent was akin to striking gold. Here, I have some pills and techniques for you to take freely. Lin Feng instructed that a strong youth means a strong family. It is not solely about achieving greatness in cultivation. The Lin family's vast enterprises require adept management. Even if you do not excel in cultivation, you must learn a trade and understand the ways of commerce. Lin Feng earnestly advised, ensuring the youths took his words to heart. The prosperity and development of a family are no simple feats. It is not necessary for all to be exceptional cultivators. True geniuses are exceedingly rare. After all, given the Lin family's current scale, producing one Linya was remarkable enough. Let all of you remember the patriarch's words. Lin Hai adopted a stern demeanor, his tone icy. The young Lin family members, intimidated by the Grand Elder, lowered their heads in unison. You may all leave now, Lin Feng instructed, keeping Linya behind. Linya approached with a grin. Patriarch, do you have any instructions for me? Are you of marriageable age? Lin Feng's question left both Lin Hai and Linya momentarily stunned. T just 12 years old, and considering that the customary marrying age in this world is merely 16. Bringing up such a topic now seemed too premature. Patriarch, my eldest grandson is only 12. Lin Hai remarked, his expression peculiar. What of it? Is 12 too young for an engagement? There are too few good girls nowadays. We must be proactive. Ideally, find him a wife with ample bearing to bear children. Lin Feng declared earnestly it is a rare opportunity to have an S-grade genius. Naturally, he should produce more offspring to benefit the family. Who knows, we might even see more S-grade prodigies emerge. The key point is that the family is rewarded for every new descendant. Furthermore, Lin Feng's strength is directly correlated to the combined strength of the family members. He would welcome more births among his kin. Patriarch, I'm still young. Linya blushed at the inquiry, feeling the weight of such a heavy burden at his tender age. Then let's discuss something else. Lin Feng reconsidered, realizing that discussing this topic with a child was indeed inappropriate. Linya's expression brightened. As long as it was not this issue, anything else was acceptable. Do you have any girls you like? You may like several. Being a bit of a dandy is fine. Whomever you fancy, let your grandfather propose. Marry the first wife, then take a few concubines. By the way, where is your father? He should be in the prime of his life. Yes, hearing this, Lin Hai and Lin Ya's expressions darkened. Patriarch, are you serious? Lin Ya's face turned crimson, feeling flustered. Lin Hai's face was lined with shadows, clearly disapproving of the patriarch's seemingly frivolous demeanor. Patriarch, how can you encourage the youth to be a dandy? Lin Hai remarked with a hint of reproach. Nonsense. How am I being frivolous? Lin Feng straightened his posture, emphasizing his sincerity in wanting to develop the Lin family, with heaven and earth as witnesses. But Patriarch, it seems you have yet to marry yourself. Linya quickly retorted. Lin Hai's eyes widened in alarm as he interjected. Indeed, the Patriarch's lifelong affairs are of great importance to our Lin family. We must not take this lightly. It should be addressed promptly. The revitalization of our Lin family hinges on the Patriarch's lifelong matters. In the pavilion, Lin Feng felt a twitch at the corner of his mouth. How did this issue turn back to him? His entire focus was on developing the family. He had no time for such trivialities. Grandfather, Do hurry and seek a suitable match. This is a significant matter. Lin Ye urged, retreating as he spoke. Lin Hai, appearing thoughtful, added, I have heard that the neighboring Xuanhua city boasts a remarkable young lady, now at the ripe age of 16, who is quite charming. The Li family of Tai City seems to have an exquisite daughter, 24 years of age, from a scholarly lineage. The Long family also has a daughter, 19 years old. Lin Hai recounted with remarkable familiarity, as if he had been contemplating this for quite some time. Stop, stop! You shameless old man. I did not ask you to find one for me. Lin Feng interrupted repeatedly, just as a servant entered to report. The Yang and Wang families are here together, bringing many heavy gifts, and are currently waiting in the front hall. A smile crept upon Lin Feng's lips. He had been contemplating how to deal with these two families, and now they had come knocking on his door. Very well, today Xian City shall witness the demise of both the Yang and Wang families, leaving not a single one behind. Shortly thereafter, Lin Feng entered the courtyard's main hall, where he was immediately approached by Yang Mingxian, the head of the Yang family. Patriarch Lin, I heard that the Qin family had the audacity to come knocking and even destroyed the Lin family's gates. This is truly unforgivable and deserves 1,000 deaths. Regrettably, I arrived late and was unable to assist the Lin family. Thus, I have come to offer my apologies. These gifts are but a small token of my sincerity. Yang Mingxian hastily concluded his remarks, prompting the servants to promptly present a plethora of gifts, both large and small. Upon inspection, one could find an array of elixirs, techniques, and medicinal herbs. Wang Yunfei inwardly cursed, realizing that Yang Mingxian had cleverly seized the initiative. Yet, he was unwilling to yield, echoing Yang Mingxuan's words and offering his own gifts, which were equally grand, including land deeds of numerous profitable ventures belonging to the Wang family. These items left Lin Hai trembling with excitement. Who could have anticipated that the Yang and Wang families, two of the 4 great clans of Xian City, would graciously bestow such invaluable gifts? Witnessing the 2 clan leaders' obsequiousness, Lin Feng waved his hand, instructing Lin Hai to accept the offerings. He then cut to the chase, stating, You did not come here merely to offer apologies, but rather to seek a sense of security. Am I correct? As the clan leader has previously stated, you are to surrender 90% of your profits to my Lin family, and I will ensure your safety. Chapter 14. Threatening me. Here's your chance. Yang Mingxian and Wang Yunfei exchanged glances, their hearts seething with indignation. Despite having humbled themselves to this extent, Lin Feng remained obstinate. A flash of resentment flickered in Yang Mingxuan's eyes. Was Lin Feng truly intent on provoking a deadly confrontation? Clan leader Lin, it's not that we are unwilling, but rather that we simply cannot comply. The city lord's office imposes exorbitant taxes each year, and we are already beleaguered if we were to relinquish 90% of our profits to the Lin family. We would not only earn nothing, but would also be at a loss. Wang Yunfei managed a bitter smile, wondering if Lin Feng was truly intent on driving them away. What concern is that of mine? Lin Feng retorted, raising an eyebrow. That is your dilemma, that if you find it unacceptable, take a page from the Qin family. I would not hesitate to launch another thunderous operation, with a slap of his palm on the table. Yang Mingxian could no longer contain himself. He stood up, infuriated, declaring, Lin Feng, are you truly intent on driving us to our demise? How dare you entertain thoughts of laying a hand on my clan? Lin Hai stepped forward. Did Yang Mingxian truly fail to comprehend the situation? In Xian City, there was no longer a place for the Yang and Wang families. You Lin family have merely been fortunate to have produced a notable individual. I, Yang Mingxian, acknowledge that. But let me be clear, my Yang family is not to be trifled with. Yang Mingxuan's disdainful tone carried a hint of warning. Have you heard of the Yang family in Lailing Prefecture? Yang Mingxuan's cold snort revealed his final trump card. He would only resort to this if absolutely necessary. Yet times had changed. Lailing Prefecture. Lin Feng's brow furrowed slightly. In the Great Qian dynasty, each of the 16 prefectures was governed by a royal prince. And Lailing Prefecture boasted 3 prominent families, with the Yang family of Lailing among them. You nouveau riche are truly ignorant. I doubt you have even set foot in Lailing Prefecture. Yang Mingxuan's expression was one of arrogant pride, having shed the previous air of subservience. Although his Yang family was merely one of the 4 great clans of Xian City, they were a branch of the Yang family of Leiling Prefecture. With this identity, Yang Mingxian could stand tall. That was the Yang family of Leiling. He had not wished to invoke this connection, for the Yang family of Xian City was merely a branch of the main lineage. However, given the current circumstances, he had no choice but to leverage it. Even if it required a tremendous cost, it would be worth it. Clan leader, the Yang family of Leiling wields immense power, and their resources are beyond estimation. In their presence, our Lin family does indeed appear somewhat insignificant. The elder Lin Hai wiped the cold sweat from his brow, offering a quiet reminder. Lin Feng possessed some knowledge of the Yang family of Leiling. Their reputation was indeed formidable. If this were the case, was it truly wise to provoke Yang Mingxian? To strike a dog, one must first look to its master. Now that Yang Mingxian had invoked the name of the Yang family of Leiling, attacking him would surely invite considerable trouble. However, Lin Feng's gaze turned icy, as he had no intention of backing down. Under Lin Feng's leadership, the Lin family had already become a dominant force. It was merely a matter of time. The Yang family would only serve as a stepping stone, regardless of whether they were the Yang family of Ziyun or Leiling. Lin Feng was even audacious enough to refuse an invitation from the Prince of Leiling Prefecture. Was the Yang family of Leiling truly that impressive? Yang Mingxian remained oblivious to Lin Feng's thoughts, casting a scornful glance in his direction. Lin Feng, do you truly believe my Yang family fears you? I have extended you a modicum of respect, yet you have overstepped your bounds. Do you not think that I will concede even half of our profits? Yang Mingxian stood with his hands clasped behind his back. The destruction of the Qin family was inconsequential. Xian City was ultimately a remote, provincial town, a far cry from the behemoth that was Leiling Prefecture. Should Lin Feng force Yang Mingxian into a corner, the Yang family of Leiling would undoubtedly seek retribution. Wang Yunfei, witnessing this exchange, felt a surge of delight. He had not expected the Yang family to possess such a background. Clan leader Yang, you truly have kept this from me for far too long. Wang Yunfei feigned indignation, questioning why such connections had not been revealed sooner. Was it necessary to wait until you were driven to the brink by the Lin family before exposing it? He chuckled. Do not blame me, for I have always preferred to maintain a low profile. But today, being relentlessly pressured by mere child, I had no choice but to bring out the main family. Yang Mingxian laughed heartily, his eyes gleaming with amusement. Humph, Lin Feng, your demands are utterly outrageous, practically designed to ruin my Wang family. Today I, Wang Yunfei, make it unequivocally clear that neither my family nor the Yang family will acquiesce to your terms. In an instant, Wang Yunfei had secured a powerful ally. As long as he clung to the Yang family, what did he have to fear from Lin Feng? In the future, Xian City would best serve the Lin family by keeping a low profile, lest they provoke clan leader Yang, for the Yang family of Leiling would undoubtedly send someone to obliterate the Lin family. Observing Wang Yunfei's sycophantic demeanor, Lin Feng could only shake his head. Not long ago, both families had appeared fearful and obsequious, even bestowing lavish gifts. Now, they had adopted an entirely different attitude. The speed of their transformation was truly astonishing. So, have you made your decision? Lin Feng's voice remained calm, lacking any trace of agitation. Lin Feng, do you truly not comprehend what I am saying? Yang Mingxuan's expression darkened. Given the circumstances, Lin Feng dared to remain arrogant. You insolent brat, you should consider how to apologize to both the Wang and Yang families. Otherwise, clan leader Yang will not let you off easily. Wang Yunfei spoke with unbridled arrogance, emboldened by the support of the Yang family of Leiling. Even if Shen Ao were to arrive, he would still be forced to bow in deference. Faced with this scene, Lin Feng could not be bothered to respond. Rising from his chair, he approached Wang Yunfei and delivered a resounding slap across his face. The sharp crack of the slap echoed through the hall, sending Wang Yunfei hurtling through the air, akin to a kite severed from its string, tracing an arc before crashing heavily to the ground. With a resounding thud, a large crater formed beneath him. The members of the Wang family who had accompanied Wang Yunfei stood in stunned silence, mouths agape, unable to approach. What do you think you are, barking like a dog before me? Lin Feng scoffed disdainfully. Even if you could summon the Yang family of Leiling, What relevance does that hold for you? After uttering these words, Lin Feng fixed his piercing gaze on Wang Yunfei, exuding an aura of dominance that sent beads of cold sweat trickling down Wang Yunfei's brow. Lin Hai and Lin Ye felt an overwhelming sense of satisfaction, cheering internally at the spectacle. The influence of the Yang family was irrelevant to the Wang family. If Wang Yunfei chose to be the scapegoat, Lin Feng would take aim at him first. This slap had left Wang Yunfei spitting blood, his breath in disarray, with a bright red handprint imprinted on his face, seemingly etched into his flesh. A mark that would haunt him for life. Lin Feng, you are incredibly bold. Do you truly fear my calling upon the Yang family of Leiling? Yang Mingxian seethed, his eyes ablaze with fury, though he retreated several steps out of fear. If you can truly summon someone from the Yang family of Leiling, then by all means, do so. I grant you this opportunity. However, prior to that, all assets belonging to the Wang and Yang families will be confiscated by me. Furthermore, any members of your clans who do not vacate Xian City shall face the same fate as the Qin family. Lin Feng's lips curled into a cold smile. Chapter 15. The True Meaning of Dominance. Those who dare to bite the hand that feeds will find themselves at a loss. Previously, he had feared that they might actually agree to surrender 90% of their profits, for at that point, it would be challenging for Lin Feng to dismiss the two families. Yet, unexpectedly, Yang Mingxian and Wang Yunfei had walked straight into the line of fire. This was precisely what Lin Feng had hoped for. Even if the Yang family of Leiling were genuinely willing to intervene on Yang Mingxuan's behalf, what difference would it make? Would they arrive immediately? The future was uncertain, and Yang Mingxuan's attempts to intimidate Lin Feng with the distant Yang family of Leiling would not sway him. Yang Mingxuan's pupils constricted, fury boiling within him. You demand all the assets of both our families? You are robbing us. Indeed, this is an outright plunder. Did I not make myself clear? Lin Feng raised his head, adding, what? Do you have objections, you scoundrel, Lin Feng? You shall not escape unscathed. Yang Mingxian roared in fury, having believed that invoking the name of the Yang family of Leiling would subdue Lin Feng. It was clear now that his fears were unfounded. Did he genuinely believe that possessing the cultivation of the enlightened realm rendered him invincible? The Lin family was merely a group of upstarts. If he called upon the main family, they would undoubtedly sweep the Lin Clan away. Do not say I did not warn you. As he finished speaking, Yang Mingxian saw Lin Feng step forward, his palm enveloped by a fierce wind, striking harshly across Yang Mingxuan's face. You dare to threaten me? Lin Feng, without uttering a word, delivered a resounding slap. With a sharp crack, blood erupted from Yang Mingxuan's mouth. He had initially believed that invoking the name of the Leiling Yang family would firmly suppress the Lin family. But he never anticipated Lin Feng's unyielding strength. Patriarch, let us head to Leiling Zhou and summon formidable members from the main family to teach the Lin family a lesson. The Yang family members were filled with fervor, rushing to protect Yang Mingxian. Observing this, Lin Hai also positioned himself beside Lin Feng, standing steadfastly with Lin Ye on either side, their combined presence formidable. However, as the grand elder of the Lin family, Lin Hai had to consider the family's interests. He quietly cautioned, Patriarch, we cannot afford to kill members of the Yang family. Simply driving them away will suffice, even if they are indeed a branch of the Yang family. The people of Leiling Zhou would hardly travel such a distance for a trivial matter. Wisdom sparkled in Lin Hai's aged eyes. The families of Leiling Zhou were colossal forces. They would not mobilize over a mere branch family. Lin Feng nodded, then smirked coldly. Today, I am in a good mood, and thus the matter is settled. You shall vacate Xian City at once. Should you refuse, I would not hesitate to detain all of you. Extinguishing your two families would merely be a matter of convenience. With his hands clasped behind his back, Lin Feng had lost interest in further argument with Yang Mingxian. From this day forth, Xian City would be dominated solely by the Lin family. The other families would either submit or face annihilation. Who dares to sleep soundly beside the bed of a tiger? Very well. The Yang family can leave Xian City. Yang Mingxian seethed through clenched teeth as he rose. But Lin Feng, do not forget, today's cause brings tomorrow's consequence. While you possess a single warrior at the Enlightenment realm, you cannot withstand the assault of 5 or even 10 such warriors. Did I permit you to rise? Lin Feng extended his hand, forcefully pressing it upon Yang Mingxuan's shoulder. With a thud, Yang Mingxian was forcibly slammed to the ground, his knees crashing into the earth. Creating a deep indentation, he cried out in pain, fear flickering in his eyes. Was Lin Feng truly going to kill him? Lin Feng, what are you doing? Release me, patriarch. My Yang family is backed by the Lei Ling Yang family. If you dare to harm any of my kin, I assure you. The members accompanying Yang Mingxian suppressed their fear and advanced, yet Lin Feng remained unmoved. He delivered another slap across Yang Mingxuan's face, then sneered, I have indeed harmed your Yang family. What will you do about it? The sharp sound of the slap echoed throughout the hall, causing the Yang family members to anxiously swallow their saliva. Just then, Lin family members returned from hunting down the remnants of the Qin family, bloodied and exuding an aura of slaughter. Patriarch, what happened? Do you require our assistance? The Qin family was easily dispatched. Should we take the opportunity to eliminate the Wang and Yang families as well? Upon witnessing Lin Feng subduing Yang Mingxian, the Lin family members erupted in laughter. The Yang family trembled in fear. Were they to meet their end here today? Lin Hai and Ling Yu exchanged glances, their brows furrowing. This was not the time for bloodshed. The Lin family's eradication of the Qin family had already served as a warning. The Wang and Yang families could not possibly continue to thrive. Their only option was to retreat in disgrace. Further killing would only invite condemnation from outsiders. Lin Feng had no intention of killing Yang Mingxian. He waved his hand, signaling the Lin family members to step aside. The Qin family has been eradicated, and the Lin family wishes to avoid further bloodshed. You, Wang and Yang families, must vacate Ziyun City at once. Furthermore, you are forbidden from taking anything with you. You may leave, but all possessions must remain to D.O. You comprehend my words. The coldness of Lin Feng's voice sent shivers down Yang Mingxuan's spine, making him involuntarily tremble. Should he dare utter a single word of defiance, Lin Feng would not hesitate to end him. Understood, Yang Mingxian replied, fearfully nodding like a chick pecking at grain. The Yang family members behind him turned pale. Their anticipated rescue from the Lei Ling Yang family was nowhere in sight. Those who recognize the times are the true talents. Given this, I shall spare your life, Lin Feng said with a smirk. Yang Mingxian hurriedly rose, a deep wariness flashing in his eyes, laced with intense hatred. Today's events were far from over. Just as the Yang family members prepared to depart, Lin Feng's voice rang out once more. Do not rush to leave. You were disrespectful to me, and thus you shall be punished. As Lin Feng's words fell, he grasped the Tianhong sword, and with a swift motion, the sword's energy surged forth. In the blink of an eye, Yang Mingxuan's left arm was severed. Blood gushed forth, causing everyone present to collectively gasp in shock. Yang Mingxian howled in agony, staring in disbelief at the wound on his arm. His face drained of color, leaving only sheer panic. The punishment Lin Feng spoke of turned out to be the amputation of his arm. This was an utter humiliation. Patriarch, Lin Feng, how dare you? The Yang family members erupted in fury, ready to charge forward, only to find the Lin family members stepping in their way. Whoever dares to move shall die. In such a tense atmosphere, no one dared to act recklessly. With Yang Mingxuan's arms severed, the Yang family had lost their former arrogance. This visit had resulted in the Wang family patriarch being knocked unconscious and the Yang family patriarch losing an arm. A complete disaster. You may leave. Lin Feng sheathed the Tianhong sword, his expression as calm as a still pond. Thank you, Patriarch Lin, for your mercy. Yang Mingxian cradled his severed arm and turned to leave. Yet, Lin Feng's voice rang out once again. Do not forget to take this useless Wang family member with you. Chapter 16. A frenzied allocation upon Lin Feng's command. The Wang family members hastily carried the unconscious Wang Yunfei away. The earlier arrogance of their group was now replaced with utter disgrace. Lin Hai wore a frown, deeply troubled by the backing Yang Mingxian had from the Lei Ling Yang family. Conversely, the other members of the Lin family laughed heartily. Exhilarated by the events, the Lin family had decisively eradicated the Qin family and driven off the Wang and Yang families, rendering even the city lord's mansion powerless to intervene. Such a thrilling occurrence filled every member of the Lin family with elation. Ding detected that the host's family has achieved the initial dominance achievement. Luck value 500 points. please utilize the luck value for allocations. The system's notification caught Lin Feng's attention. He recalled seeing numerous options for enhancing luck value previously. Thus, Lin Feng resolved to study them thoroughly. Activating the panel, Lin Feng focused his mind, and a blue screen materialized before him. Family Head, Lin Feng Cultivation, 4-stage of Enlightenment Constitution, Chaos Sacred Body Bone Structure, Supreme Bone Comprehension, Imperial Level Comprehension. Comprehension levels range from Spirit Level, King Level, Imperial Level, Supreme Level, to Emperor Level. Family Luck Value, 1689 points. Description: Family luck value can be allocated across 5 dimensions. Comprehension of family members, constitution of family members, bone structure of family members, pregnancy chances of family members, and family resources. Having examined the panel, Lin Feng became intrigued by the 5 dimensions for allocating luck value. How could the comprehension of family members be enhanced? As Lin Feng pondered, he glanced at Linya beside him. This young man was currently the only one with S-level qualifications in the Lin family. If he could enhance his comprehension, wouldn't his cultivation speed soar? At that moment, Linya's data appeared on the panel. Family member, Linya Cultivation, 9th stage of Body Refinement Constitution, S-level Constitution. Constitution is categorized as either normal or special. Bone Structure, Imperial Level Bone Comprehension, King Level Comprehension. It seems S-level isn't the pinnacle. My Chaos Sacred Body is evidently a special constitution, Lin Feng mused. Thus, while Linya's qualifications were formidable, they were not extraordinary. However, this was to be expected. After all, this vast continent rarely produced true prodigies. The Lin family was fortunate to have birthed such a remarkable talent. Nevertheless, even if Linya's qualifications were not sufficient, Lin Feng could simply allocate more points to him. Let us add 10 points to comprehension. Lin Feng thought, exerting his will. Both comprehension and bone structure are classified as spirit level, king level, imperial level, supreme level, and emperor level. Currently, Linya possessed king level comprehension, which was rather slow for cultivation. However, after adding 10 points of luck value, there was no noticeable change. Lin Feng frowned, then added another 10 points, but the result was still imperceptible. This is unbelievable. With gritted teeth, Lin Feng decided to allocate 80 points, bringing the total to 100 luck points. At that moment, Linya's comprehension level shifted from king level to imperial level. Finally, there was some change. Lin Feng felt a pang of regret. 100 luck points had only elevated Linya from king level to imperial level comprehension. He had merely over 1,600 luck points in total. If he wished to continue upgrading, it would require an even greater expenditure. He wondered how many points it would cost others to enhance their comprehension. As Lin Feng contemplated, he approached another family member, noticing that the individual possessed only spirit-level comprehension. Without hesitation, he allocated 10 points of luck value to that moment. The family member's comprehension surged from spirit level to king level. It appeared that ascending from spirit level to king level required 10 luck points, while progressing from king level to imperial level required 100 points. Would ascending from imperial level to supreme level require 1,000 points? Lin Feng calculated for a moment, wiping the sweat from his brow. To fully cultivate the comprehension of a clan member is akin to achieving astronomical figures. It seems the path to rejuvenating the family is fraught with arduous challenges. At this juncture, Linya and another clan member, having elevated their understanding, sensed a shift in their perceptions. Their eyes sparkled with clarity, as if they had attained a moment of enlightenment. Clan leader, grandfather, I have had an epiphany. I shall now enter seclusion, Linya said hurriedly. The other clan members sat down on the spot, commencing a breakthrough. This is the benefit that comes with heightened comprehension. Linya has attained enlightenment? That is indeed splendid, Lin Hai exclaimed, his face alight with joy, as the surrounding clan members began to congratulate him. Witnessing this scene, Lin Feng began to grasp the significance of enhancing comprehension. It is worth noting that, aside from comprehension, there are other dimensions that can be augmented using fortune points. Physical constitution can be improved with fortune points, as can innate talent. Even the probability of clan members conceiving or the family's resources can be enhanced through fortune points. In this light, the importance of fortune points cannot be overstated. System, you are rather stingy. Despite my repeated resolutions of the family's crises, you only grant me this paltry amount of fortune points. Lin Feng could not help but complain. Fortune points are exceedingly precious and their applications vast, yet the miserly system provides far too few. Henceforth, it is imperative to expand the family's influence and achieve system milestones. Otherwise, the fortune points will prove utterly insufficient. At that moment, the Grand Elder Lin Hai beckoned everyone to depart. He then approached Lin Feng. Clan leader, with the Wang and Yang families gone, Ziyun City will be ours. They controlled numerous enterprises. We should proceed to seize them. Lest further delays lead to unforeseen complications, they have been eyeing our Lin family's spirit stone mine. Lin Hai remarked, a smile gracing his face. Lin Feng's eyes suddenly lit up at these words. Not long ago, their Lin family had discovered a spirit stone mine. The Qin, Wang, and Yang families had instigated trouble, using this spirit stone mine as a pretext, recalling the potential to enhance family resources with fortune points. Lin Feng saw an opportunity to experiment. Grand Elder, where is the spirit stone mine we discovered? Lin Feng inquired as he opened the family resources tab. Spirit stones are vital for cultivation. Previously, the clan leader had to rely on shops and markets to trade for spirit stones. But now they could be extracted from the spirit stone mine. Located at Xian Mountain, it is a small spirit mine, which had yet to be reported to the clan leader. Lin Hai promptly reported with a smile. Lin Feng opened the family resources tab and was greeted by the sight of a spirit stone mine. Xian Mountain mine, small spirit stone mine, unexploited. Lin Feng gazed intently at this information, a thought sparking within him. And he promptly allocated 100 fortune points. Soon, the information transformed. Xian Mountain mine, small spirit stone mine, unexploited, with a chance of yielding medium-grade spirit stones. Upon witnessing this change, Lin Feng's pupils constricted. Good heavens, it can yield medium-grade spirit stones? Spirit stones are categorized in a low-grade, medium-grade, high-grade, and supreme-grade, corresponding to small, medium, large, and super-large mines respectively. A small mine yielding medium-grade spirit stones is indeed a bountiful resource, exceedingly enticing. Add more, give me more. Lin Feng's lips curled upward as he allocated an additional 500 points. Gradually, the mine status became even more evident. Xian Mountain mine, medium mine, unexploited. Chapter 17. Killing with a borrowed blade. This is akin to leaping through the Dragon's Gate. A small mine is of little consequence. But a medium mine is extraordinarily precious. Even the formidable Qingyun sect possesses merely one medium mine. Now, as long as Lin Feng is willing to invest fortune points, he can elevate the mine to medium grade or even higher. Is this not the very essence of turning stone into gold? Gather the clan members and head to Xian Mountain Mine, swiftly. Moreover, immediately secure the area, prohibiting any entry. Lin Feng's breath quickened as he swiftly instructed Lin Hai. Yes, clan leader. Although Lin Hai was unaware of why his clan leader was suddenly so agitated, he promptly set about fulfilling Lin Feng's orders. The Xian Mountain Mine would become the cornerstone of the Lin family's rise. Possessing a medium spirit stone mine equates to having abundant resources, potentially allowing them to rival the Qingyun sect. The news of the Wang and Yang families being expelled spread like wildfire throughout Ziyun City within moments. Once resplendent, the two prominent families now resembled lost dogs, fleeing Ziyun City in a panic, daring not to take anything with them. Such commotion inevitably attracted spectators. Simultaneously, Yang Mingxuan's hatred for Lin Feng reached its zenith. Outside the city, within the Yang family ranks, clan leader, are we to relinquish the enterprises we have managed for so long? I cannot swallow this indignation. Let us seek out the main family, the younger members of the Yang family. Having never endured such a significant loss, wore expressions of despair, yet upon seeing Yang Mingxuan's darkened countenance, they fell silent. At this moment, Yang Mingxian, seething with rage and clutching his severed arm, longed to devour Lin Feng whole. Lin family, I will not allow you to have it easy. Yang Mingxian gritted his teeth, each word dripping with venom. Just then, their group passed by Ziyun Mountain. Yang Mingxian glanced toward the depths of Ziyun Mountain. A glimmer of brilliance flickering in his eyes. Is the information we received accurate? Is the Lin family's discovered mine truly located within Ziyun Mountain? Yang Mingxian inquired of the Grand Elder beside him. The Grand Elder nodded vigorously. Indeed, the Lin family's spirit mine is situated in Ziyun Mountain. Clan leader, shall we not make a move to seize their spirit stones before we depart? Even if they had to flee, they could not allow the Lin family to prosper. Hearing this, Yang Mingxian shook his head. Having been driven out by the Lin family, would it not be courting death to attempt to seize the spirit mine? However, Yang Mingxuan's gaze flickered with cunning as a plan took shape. Their inability to act does not preclude others from doing so. Dispatch someone to Liuhua City's Zhou family and spread the news of the spirit mine in Ziyun Mountain. Additionally, remember to emphasize that it is a medium spirit mine. Yang Mingxuan's lips curled into a sinister smile, revealing 2 rows of gleaming white teeth. Lin Feng, you believe you can dominate a territory simply by expelling my Yang family? With just a slight maneuver, I can ensure that your Lin family faces endless troubles. The Zhou family is notably powerful, and it is said that their ancestral elder was already a formidable figure a decade ago. Yang Mingxian chuckled darkly, knowing the Zhou family had recently encountered difficulties and required ample spirit stones. At this juncture, the news of a medium spirit mine would undoubtedly entice them. The Lin family took control of all shops and markets within Ziyun City, seizing all enterprises belonging to the Qin, Yang, and Wang families, creating a buzz within the city that this time. Grand Elder Lin Hai personally led the way, with Lin Feng following closely behind. The most elite members of the Lin family were all mobilized, their sights set firmly on Ziyun Mountain Mine. Clan leader, the spirit mine we discovered is yet to be exploited, and no one is aware of it, so there is nothing to worry about. Lin Hai reassured, seeing Lin Feng's eagerness. Lin Feng could not be bothered to respond. If Lin Hai knew that the mine was not small but medium, he would likely summon the entire Lin family and even wish to relocate them all to Ziyun Mountain. The clan leader is not worried. I merely wish to see what the spirit mine looks like. Lin Feng could not divulge the truth to Lin Hai. It would not do to reveal that he knew the small mine had transformed into a medium one. Before long, the Lin family arrived at Ziyun Mountain. The mining area was expansive, with several Lin family members already engaged in construction, progress being quite advanced. Here we are, Lin Hai exclaimed, his face brimming with excitement. Many of the Lin family miners had already commenced the extraction of spirit stones. Lin Feng remained silent, striding directly toward the mine entrance. As he stepped inside, an overwhelming surge of spiritual energy greeted him. Truly, this is a spirit stone mine. The dense spiritual energy within was intoxicating with each breath. We have struck gold. Lin Feng's lips curled into a smile as he entered the mine, immediately noticing the walls adorned with clusters of small blue stones. These stones shimmered with a captivating azure light, enchanting the eye. Upon gently touching them, he found they could subtly absorb the spiritual energy, allowing it to flow into his body, imparting a refreshing sensation that was utterly delightful, making it hard to let go. This is spirit stone, the hard currency among cultivators, a treasure essential for each cultivator's practice, crucial for sustaining a family's prosperity. Possessing a vast quantity of spirit stones is key. For instance, within the Lin family, an ordinary clan member's monthly quota is 3 spirit stones. Those with exceptional cultivation talents receive a monthly quota of 5, while elders are allotted 10, that although these amounts may seem modest. Considering the numerous members of the Lin family, the total adds up to nearly 10,000 spirit stones distributed monthly. Who can afford such an expense? Even with the Lin family's annual profits generated through trade, it is merely sufficient to maintain their extensive expenditures. With the discovery of a spirit stone mine, particularly a medium spirit stone mine, the burden will undoubtedly lessen significantly, perhaps even yielding a surplus. At this moment, Grand Elder Lin Hai entered, his complexion reddening as he was overwhelmed by the rich spiritual energy. Upon seeing the radiant spirit stones embedded in the walls, his eyes widened in disbelief. Clan leader, what is the meaning of this? Is this not a small spirit mine? How could there be so many spirit stones? The richness of resources here suggests it may very well be a medium spirit mine. Lin Hai, being well-versed and knowledgeable, surprisingly recognized this as a medium-sized mineral vein. The members of the Lin family who followed him were equally stunned, each one appearing as if turned to stone. But soon they were filled with joy. This time, They were destined to strike it rich, to amass great wealth. I mentioned that I possessed a touch of the Midas touch, claiming it was I who transformed this place into a medium-sized spiritual mine. Do you believe me? Lin Feng smirked, his expression one of amusement. Lin Hai shook his head repeatedly, saying, Patriarch, you are just joking. Sometimes when one speaks the truth, it is met with disbelief, and Lin Feng could not be bothered to explain further. Elder, this is indeed a medium-sized spiritual mine, and it remains untapped from now on. The Lin family must focus its efforts here and ensure that every last spiritual stone is extracted. Furthermore, all information regarding this site must be sealed immediately, and no word must leak out. Lin Feng spoke with a grave demeanor, his words carrying weight. The 18th chapter. The Zhou family strikes. Wealth should not be flaunted. Previously, the three great families of Qin, Wang, and Yang were aware of the Lin family's discovery of the spiritual mine, and it was unlikely that news would not escape. The crucial point is that this is no mere small spiritual mine, but a medium-sized one. This implies that countless individuals will be eager to seize it. Even a colossal entity like the Qinyan sect could become involved, that if the news leaks, it would undoubtedly incite a bloody storm. Rest assured, the individuals I have brought this time are utterly reliable. The information will not be leaked. Lin Hai stroked his beard, brimming with confidence. If that is the case, then proceed with your arrangements. I intend to cultivate here for a while, Lin Feng said, using an excuse to dismiss the others. This medium-sized spiritual mine was rich in spiritual energy, making it an ideal location for cultivation. Lin Feng also planned to take this opportunity to further investigate his luck value. That moment, a system notification rang out. Ding! The Lin family has acquired a medium-sized spiritual mine, and the family's rejuvenation is just around the corner. Luck value, 500 points. This influx of 500 luck points was most timely. Lin Feng's original luck value stood at 1,689 points, but he had previously spent a considerable amount on enhancing comprehension and resources, resulting in a dwindling luck value. Fortunately, he was now replenished. This spiritual mine was of great significance and would inevitably attract the attention of others. It was imperative to find a way to protect it. Lin Feng pondered for a long time. He initially intended to upgrade and at least secure a large mineral vein. However, with the Lin family relying solely on him, it was evident that such a large vein could not be safeguarded. A medium-sized mine was already sufficient to provoke disputes, and a large one would likely draw the personal involvement of the Lord of Leiling Prefecture. Though a large spiritual mine would be advantageous, it must also be defendable. That a person responsible for external affairs was necessary. Lin Feng considered that if anyone were to pry into the Lin family's spiritual mine, a representative would need to step forward to resolve any troubles. Currently, all matters depended on Lin Feng, which was unsustainable. That if minor inconveniences arose, it would be best to have someone capable of addressing them on Lin Feng's behalf. The only candidate for this role was the Elder, Lin Hai. Lin Feng summoned the interface with a thought. Elder, Lin Hai cultivation, 8th level of martial Dan physique, B-class physique root bone, spirit class root bone comprehension, spirit class comprehension. Good heavens. This truly places a burden on that old man, Lin Feng remarked, unable to suppress a comment. With the lowest root bone in comprehension, he had somehow ascended to the 8th level of martial Dan. It was evident that such an elder would struggle to command authority. With that in mind, Lin Feng decided to allocate some points to Lin Hai. He raised the root bone to Imperial class and the comprehension to Imperial class. Lin Feng felt a pang of regret. Accomplishing these two enhancements required 220 luck points, further straining the already limited family resources. Elder, you must not let me down. Luck value, it seems, is closely tied to the family's development and the events encountered. The more experiences one undergoes, the greater the rewards that bolster the family's morale and foster its growth is essential for accumulating luck value. Lin Feng stroked his chin thoughtfully. His own cultivation was intertwined with that of the Lin family. The more family members there were, the higher their cultivation levels, and thus, Lin Feng would naturally grow stronger. To prosper, one must produce more offspring and pave more paths, Lin Feng concluded, devising a mantra and resolving to enhance the probability of his kin's pregnancies as much as possible. He would also hasten marriages for the family members. Once the base numbers increased, Lin Feng would be able to break through with ease. In due time, he would regard no one, neither the Qingyan sect, the Leiling Yang family, nor even the Lord of Leiling Prefecture, as a threat. The family would be his source of strength. As the patriarch, he must strive to develop the family while simultaneously improving his own cultivation. What a delightful prospect! Lin Feng grinned broadly, then found a spot within the spiritual mine rich in spiritual stones and sat cross-legged. The system had previously bestowed upon him a scroll of the 10-star technique, the devouring celestial art. This technique was exceptionally useful, applicable in both combat and cultivation. With an abundance of spiritual energy now, Lin Feng began to operate the devouring celestial art, opening his mouth to consume in an instant. The surrounding spiritual energy began to dissipate rapidly, and the spiritual stones embedded in the stone walls shifted from a brilliant luminescence to a gradual dimness. Such a wondrous scene went unseen by others. Otherwise, it would surely have caused an uproar. Lin Feng's rate of cultivation was astonishing. What would take others months to absorb, he could consume in a single gulp, the chaotic sacred body being the foremost among the 10 sacred bodies. Required immense accumulation for breakthroughs. Fortunately, the devouring celestial art compensated for this shortcoming. 2 days later, outside Xian Mountain, within a dense forest, dozens of figures swiftly traversed, ultimately halting in a clearing. Patriarch, just ahead lies Xian Mountain. An elder stepped forward, excitement evident on his face as he approached a middle-aged man clad in a robe adorned with golden borders and cloud patterns, exuding a certain charisma. This man was none other than Zhou Ding Tian, the patriarch of the Zhou family from Liuhua City. Who would have thought that Xian Mountain harbors a medium-sized spiritual mine? By securing this mine ahead of time, my Zhou family can not only resolve our immediate concerns, but also seize an opportunity for advancement. How could my Zhou family not thrive? In the future, within 1,000 miles, my Zhou family shall become the overlord. Zhou Ding Tian laughed heartily. Recently, the Zhou family had expended a fortune to acquire a treasure, nearly depleting their resources. Now, the timely discovery of a medium-sized spiritual mine would allow them not just to recover, but to potentially double their wealth. That a family that possesses a medium-sized spiritual stone vein can expect prosperity for at least 500 years. Patriarch, your wisdom is unmatched. We should act without delay and proceed immediately, the elder said with a beaming smile. However, before they could make any moves, several figures emerged from the woods, led by Lin Hai, the elder of the Lin family. Who dares tread here? Are you unaware that this is the designated forbidden zone of my Lin family? Lin Hai stepped forward slowly, having undergone a transformation over the past 2 days, now appearing somewhat different and no longer shrouded in gloom. He radiated vitality, looking as if he had regained 10 years of youth. Lin Hai, Zhou Ding Tian's expression darkened. As the patriarch of the Zhou family, he was well acquainted with the prominent families in the vicinity, particularly the Lin family, which had recently surged to prominence, subtly overshadowing the 3 families of Xian City. Such a force was typically not one to be trifled with. However, with the Lin family sealing off the mountain, could it be that they had discovered the spiritual stone vein? This could not be allowed. Elder Lin, what brings your Lin family here? Zhou Ding Tian inquired, narrowing his eyes as he stepped forward, discreetly placing his hand on the storage pouch at his waist. This slight movement immediately heightened Lin Hai's vigilance. So, it is the patriarch of the Zhou family. What brings you here? This is the territory of Xian City. Lin Hai maintained a facade of calm, though his heart roiled with turmoil. The Zhou family had traveled such a distance, surely not for a simple outing. The 19th chapter. The battle begins. Xian Mountain lies at the intersection of Liuhua City and Xian City. To be precise, this is not your Xian City territory. That my presence here is of no concern to you. It is you, Lin family, who have laid ambushes. Do you intend to strike at my Zhou family? Zhou Ding Tian scoffed, his sharp eyebrows arching, with a flicker of murky intent in his eyes. Patriarch Zhou, you have misunderstood. There are no ambushes, but my Lin family has indeed claimed this mountain. Please take your leave. Lin Hai's aged eyes brimmed with a profound sense of caution. What? This mountain belongs to your family? You claim it as yours simply by saying so? Indeed, since when did Ziyun Mountain come to bear the Lin name? Even if it were your Lin family's territory, my Zhou family can come and go as we please. The Zhou family members clamored, their goal being the medium-sized spiritual mind. How could they be dissuaded by Lin Hai's mere words? Upon receiving word of the medium-sized spiritual mind at Ziyun Mountain, the Zhou family was roused to action. Zhou Dingtian's visit was merely to confirm the authenticity of the information. Initially harboring doubts, the sight of the Lin family sealing off the mountain all but confirmed the news. As the Zhou family advanced with relentless determination, Lin Hai's composure began to falter, and he bellowed, "My Lin family has sealed off this mountain. Anyone who dares approach shall meet their demise. Ziyun Mountain rightfully belongs to Ziyun City. Your intrusion is already an overstep. If you persist in your folly, do not blame me for being impolite." In such a moment, firmness was paramount. That medium-sized spiritual mind was crucial to the Lin family's revival, and it must be protected at all costs. Zhou Dingtian, witnessing this, chuckled coldly. The more Lin Hai resisted, the more convinced he became that Ziyun Mountain concealed the spiritual mind, and a medium-sized one at that. Elder Lin, I advise you not to be overly clever. The Zhou family has received word that a spiritual mind lies hidden within Ziyun Mountain. If your Lin family is willing to relinquish this mind, my Zhou family shall undoubtedly remember this favor in the future. Should your Lin family find themselves in peril, my Zhou family will certainly come to your aid. Zhou Dingtian stood with his hands clasped behind his back, exuding an air of confidence. However, as he spoke, the members of the Zhou family had already circled around the Lin family, poised to strike at any moment. Upon witnessing this situation, Lin Hai's heart sank with foreboding. He had brought too few people, and the Zhou family vastly outnumbered them. Furthermore, the Zhou family was the sole dominant clan in Yuanwu City, having long since expelled all other factions to stand alone at the top. In contrast, Ziyun City was a battleground for four families that, in terms of strength, none of the four families in Ziyun City could rival the Zhou family, and even united, they would struggle against them. This was the source of Zhou Dingtian's overwhelming confidence. What if I refuse? Lin Hai asked, his expression grim. The other party had already laid their cards on the table. Feigning ignorance at this juncture would be futile. He feared that the news of the spiritual mind had been leaked by the Wang and Yang families. Cursed be them. Even after being driven away, they could not remain at peace. Lin Hai cursed inwardly. Hearing this, Zhou Dingtian scoffed disdainfully. Elder Lin, do you truly believe you can withstand the might of this clan leader? It is not that I underestimate you, but with the scant numbers of your Lin family, you cannot hope to guard that spiritual mind. Be sensible and depart quickly, or else face death. Zhou Dingtian lightly tapped his storage pouch, producing a massive hammer. This hammer, entirely gilded, shimmered with a golden glow, emanating an intimidating aura. It was none other than the Zhou family's 4-star spiritual treasure, the Heya Gold Purple Hammer. Displaying the spiritual treasure was a clear signal for conflict, and the Zhou family members pressed forward, each wearing a sinister grin. Although the clan members Lin Hai had possessed considerable cultivation, their numbers were simply too few. Zhou clan leader, what are you intending? To attack my Lin family within the confines of Ziyun City? Do you truly believe us to be easy prey? Lin Hai gritted his teeth. He was at the 8th level of Martial Dan, and though some of his clansmen were also at that level, the majority were merely at the 1st or 2nd levels. Conversely, all of Zhou Dingtian's followers were at the 4th level of Martial Dan, and Zhou Dingtian himself was at the 9th level. It was clear that one could not compare to a family that stood so alone at the top. I will bully your Lin family. What can you do about it? Zhou Dingtian sneered. Observing Lin Hai's unwillingness to yield, he decided to act without hesitation. The Zhou family members launched the first assault. Seeing this, Lin Hai no longer held back. He drew a blood-red great sword from his storage pouch. Its sanguine aura palpable. It was the Qin family's 6-star spiritual treasure, the Blood Tyrant Sword. With Qin Patian deceased, the sword had naturally fallen into the hands of the Lin family. Lin Feng, having obtained the 7-star spiritual treasure, the Tianhong sword, had no interest in the Blood Tyrant Sword, which is why it was given to Lin Hai. What? You possess the ancestral treasure of the Qin family. Zhou Dingtian was momentarily taken aback. He recognized the Blood Tyrant Sword, knowing that while the Zhou family was powerful and dominant in Yuanwu City, Their own ancestral treasure was merely a 5-star spiritual item. He had long coveted the Blood Tyrant sword. Now that it appeared before him, it was as if fortune had smiled upon the Zhou family. Not only could they seize the spiritual mine, but they could also acquire this treasured sword. Truly a blessing. Zhou Dingtian laughed maniacally. Although he did not know how Lin Hai came to possess the sword, it was an opportunity he could not let slip away. Attack. An elder from the Zhou family ordered coldly. Instantly, everyone surged forward and chaos erupted. The Lin family was pressed hard, suffering successive defeats. Lin Hai, wielding the Blood Tyrant sword, felt a surge of energy. Even as he felled 2 adversaries, he could not halt the advancing Zhou family. Leave that old fool to me. I will personally slay him. Zhou Dingtian grinned malevolently, swinging the Heya gold-purple hammer, making the ground tremble beneath them. Do not retreat. Hold your ground. Lin Hai shouted with all his might, his face flushed with determination. The future of the Lin family depended on that medium-sized spiritual mine. Even if it meant his demise, he would not concede an inch. Within the mine, Lin Feng sat cross-legged. He utilized the devouring heaven profound art, able to absorb vast amounts of spiritual energy in a single breath. Unfortunately, as a chaotic sacred body, he required immense spiritual energy at each level to advance. Surrounded by abundant spiritual energy, with each breath, he inhaled deeply, consuming every drop of energy. His complexion turned slightly red, but soon he regained his composure. This state persisted for a quarter of an hour, during which the surrounding spiritual stones dimmed, becoming transparent crystals. Yet it still did not allow Lin Feng to break through. This is exceedingly difficult, Lin Feng thought as he opened his eyes, withdrawing from his meditative state. He had hoped that this medium-sized spiritual mine would facilitate another breakthrough. To ascend from the 4th level of the Tao Enlightenment realm, he required a copious amount of spiritual energy, and he pondered that as he ascended to even higher realms. The challenge would only intensify. In light of this, he believed it would be more beneficial to assist the younger members of his family in enhancing their cultivation. After all, as the entire clan's cultivation improved, Lin Feng's own power would also rise. With the system support, Lin Feng could swiftly advance even without personal training. Well then, I shall focus on researching how to elevate the cultivation of my kin. Chapter 20. It is I, your grandfather. Lin Feng rose to his feet and exited the mine. Where is everyone? Why has everyone vanished? Lin Feng surveyed his surroundings and found that not a single core family member was present. Apart from a few miners at that moment, distant sounds of shouting and clashing reached his ears. Lin Feng's expression darkened as a wave of ominous premonition washed over him. Just then, the system's alert sounded. Ding! Detection of the Zhou family's invasion of the spiritual mine in Liuhua City. Grand Elder Lin Hai is valiantly resisting with his clan. Casualties have occurred. Please proceed to assist immediately. The Zhou family? Zhou Dingtian, you scoundrel! Lin Feng's fury ignited. He had just transformed a small spiritual mine into a medium-sized one, and now someone was coming to seize it, even attacking his kin. This was intolerable. The Zhou family had sealed their fate. With a whoosh, Lin Feng's speed was astonishing, vanishing in the blink of an eye. He shot forth like an arrow loose from a bow, racing toward Lin Hai's location. At that moment, the Lin family found themselves encircled. The Zhou family dominated Liuhua City, controlling all resources and nurturing formidable clan members. Rumor had it that even the Qingyun sect actively sought disciples from the Zhou family, a testament to their might. Though the Lin family had undergone a transformation, it had only been a short while, and they could not yet contest the Zhou family. Nevertheless, the Lin family members possessed great tenacity, fiercely holding their ground and preventing the Zhou family from advancing even an inch closer to the spiritual mine. Lin Hai, you truly are a fool who only learns when faced with death. Zhou Dingtian roared, for Lin Hai, wielding the Blood Tyrant sword, had managed to withstand several of his assaults. You will not breach the spiritual mine. My Lin family will not yield, even if it means sacrificing all of us. Lin Hai's blood surged within him. He was aging, and combined with Zhou Dingtian's overwhelming prowess, even with the Blood Tyrant sword, he found it increasingly difficult to resist. If this continued, he would soon be exhausted. The surrounding Lin family members were also panting heavily, and there were already 2 corpses on the ground. Stubborn fool. Zhou Dingtian scoffed coldly, raising the Heya gold purple hammer, intent on delivering a lethal blow to Lin Hai. With Lin Hai dead, the remaining Lin family members would surely falter. Golden light hammer technique, with a thunderous roar. Zhou Dingtian summoned a tempest as he swung the Heya gold purple hammer. Each strike sent tremors of fear through the hearts of those present. Lin Hai understood that he could not escape this fate. Clan leader, I am ashamed. I have failed to protect the spiritual mine we obtained with such difficulty. Lin Hai managed a bitter smile, having not summoned Lin Feng for assistance. After all, Lin Feng was in the mine focused on his cultivation, which was of utmost importance. He feared that disturbing Lin Feng might disrupt his enlightenment, or worse, provoke him to go astray. Yet without Lin Feng's intervention, they were utterly incapable of contending with the Zhou family. Die, Zhou Dingtian declared coldly, bringing the hammer down towards Lin Hai's head. Impudence, a voice thundered, followed by a surge of spiritual energy like a dragon. In the blink of an eye, this tremendous force slammed into Zhou Dingtian's chest. The sheer power sent him hurtling backward, causing the Heya gold purple hammer to clatter to the ground with a deafening clang. Clan leader. The Lin family members gasped in astonishment. Lin Feng had arrived. Their savior had come. Grand Elder, this won't do. I gave you the blood tyrant sword, yet you cannot wield it properly. What a disgrace. Lin Hai's words were harsh, yet his tone bore no reproach. He stepped forward to support Lin Hai, gently brushing off the dust from his elder's clothing. This scene brought tears to the eyes of the Lin family members. Lin Hai felt a wave of embarrassment wash over him. His face flushed as he stammered. Clan leader, I am too weak. I fear I cannot fulfill the role of Grand Elder any longer. Upon hearing this, Lin Feng shook his head vigorously. What nonsense is this? If you do not serve as the Grand Elder, who else would? In my heart, you are the Grand Elder. No one can replace you. If your strength is lacking, then train harder. With me here, I will ensure you receive a suitable cultivation method. Lin Feng smiled, holding no resentment towards Lin Hai for his weakness. In his eyes, the concept of weakness held no meaning. With sufficient effort, even a pig could soar to great heights. That moment, the Zhou family members helped Zhou Dingtian to his feet, who glared furiously, blood still trickling from his mouth. Having been thoroughly humiliated, he fixed his narrowed eyes on Lin Feng, a flicker of disdain crossing his features. You must be Lin Feng? It is I. Your grandfather, Lin Feng, turned around, realizing that he had only used 30% of his strength earlier, which had prevented him from directly killing Zhou Dingtian. Upon hearing this, the members of the Zhou family were instantly filled with indignation and rage. How dare Lin Feng act so audaciously in front of their clan leader? You seek death. Zhou Dingtian's anger escalated. He had been caught off guard just moments ago, which was why he had been ambushed. In a direct confrontation, Lin Feng would have no chance of succeeding. Zhou Dingtian was well aware of the circumstances surrounding the 4 great families of Ziyun City, and thus he knew that Lin Feng possessed only the strength of the 9th level of the Martial Dan realm. The Zhou family could annihilate the Lin family with ease. Whether I seek death or not is uncertain, but you all are doomed today. Lin Feng wore an expression of indifference as he gazed at the 2 corpses on the ground. They were members of the Lin family, the clan leader, Lin Yang, and Lin Hu, along with several other Lin family members, approached, their eyes filled with sorrow. Lin Hai felt an overwhelming sense of guilt. If only he had been stronger. Perhaps this tragedy could have been avoided. Clan leader, please avenge Lin Yang and Lin Hu. The Lin family members cried out, their gazes towards the Zhou family filled with hatred. The members of the Zhou family could no longer contain their laughter, as if they had just heard the most absurd joke. Even Zhou Dingtian grinned mockingly. Avenge? You think you can? Today, every member of your Lin family shall die. Not only that, but I shall also march to Ziyun City and eradicate your entire clan. Zhou Dingtian's face twisted with malice. How dare a mere Lin family challenge him? Such foolish arrogance. I was willing to spare you if you ceded the spiritual mine, but since you seek your own demise, prepare to meet your end. Zhou Dingtian sneered as he approached Lin Feng step by step. That a medium-sized spiritual mine was enough to drive any faction into a frenzy. First, I will slay your clan leader, and then I shall behead every member of the Lin family." At this moment, Lin Feng moved, he stepped forward, unleashing the full pressure of his cultivation at the 4th level of the Dao realm. His presence alone sent the Zhou family members trembling with fear, their eyes wide with terror. Enlightenment of the Dao realm. Clan leader, he possesses the cultivation of the Dao realm. Impossible. How could such a powerful figure exist in the Lin family? The members of the Zhou family were in disbelief, and Zhou Dingtian began to sweat profusely. The moment he sensed Lin Feng's oppressive aura, panic set in. "You are correct. I shall first sever your head, Zhou Dingtian, and then annihilate your Zhou family. Consider it done." Chapter 21. Locating the dragon at this moment, Lin Feng did not conceal his strength. The dead keep secrets best, so Lin Feng unleashed his full might. A sinister smile curled at the corners of his mouth as he instantly closed the distance to Zhou Dingtian. With a mere hand movement, he seized Zhou Dingtian by the neck, leaving him gasping for breath as he flailed helplessly. Releasing spiritual energy to no avail. "Let go of me," Zhou Dingtian exclaimed nervously, and Lin Feng's eyes gleamed with interest. "Let go of you? Very well." Lin Feng gripped Zhou Dingtian's arm and slammed him down into the ground with force. Bang, bang, bang. Zhou Dingtian was tossed around like a rag doll, creating a massive pit in the ground. The members of the Zhou family could only stand frozen in horror, unable to bear witness to the brutal scene. Yet their nostrils were filled with the metallic scent of blood. Lin Feng was truly enraged. Killing the members of the Lin family was more painful than dying himself, regardless of the Zhou family's background or strength. They were doomed. "Stop! Stop it!" Zhou Dingtian shouted, his eyes filled with stars. His face was beyond recognition, a bloody mess that bore no semblance to its former self. Blood pooled around him, yet Lin Feng was not satisfied. "You expect me to stop just because you say so? That would be terribly embarrassing for me." Lin Feng sneered coldly, twisting Zhou Dingtian's arm with a sharp crack. The chilling sound echoed ominously. Zhou Dingtian's arm was shattered. The excruciating pain was unbearable, and as Zhou Dingtian cried out in agony, Lin Feng delivered another kick. With a resounding thud, Zhou Dingtian was sent rolling several meters away. The once mighty clan leader of the Zhou family was reduced to a mere insect before Lin Feng, lacking even the slightest ability to resist. The members of the Zhou family felt a chill run down their spines. No wonder the Lin family dared to seal their mountain. It was because they had Lin Feng, a formidable figure of the Dao realm, backing them. "You treat me this way, and my Zhou family will never forgive you." Despite being battered and bruised, Zhou Dingtian managed to utter these words. "Lin Feng, you are far too arrogant. How dare you treat the clan leader of the Zhou family in such a manner? Do you think only your Lin family possesses a figure of the Dao realm? My Zhou family's ancestor is also a powerful cultivator of the Dao realm. Prepare for your annihilation, an elder from the Zhou family." His eyes, bloodshot, shrieked with a piercing voice. "This is just the beginning." Lin Feng scoffed, then turned to Lin Hai and said, "Elder, go take out your frustrations on that old man," with a slap. Lin Hai's eyes gleamed with excitement as he quickly approached, swinging his arm around and delivering a resounding slap to the face of the Zhou elder. At this moment, the other members of the Lin family could no longer contain themselves and rushed forward. The Zhou family members were all paralyzed by Lin Feng's oppressive aura, too fearful to fight back. "You all deserve to die. Killing my Lin family members is unforgivable. Kneel before me." The Lin family members, filled with hatred, seized the opportunity to exact their revenge. Before long, the Zhou family members were on the verge of collapse. Just moments ago, they had held the upper hand and nearly wiped out the Lin family. But the arrival of Lin Feng had changed everything. "Clan leader, we cannot spare these people. The news of the spiritual stone mine must not leak, or we may face dire consequences." Elder Lin Hai, now satisfied, felt at ease. "Leave no one alive." With Lin Feng's command, the Lin family members sprang into action, and the sound of thuds echoed as heads were sent soaring, leaving behind trails of blood. The air was thick with the stench of blood, causing discomfort to all. Zhou Dingtian, still alive, witnessed it all, his face ashen with horror, but he never imagined that the Lin family could be so terrifying. They were the Zhou family of Liuhua City, and yet they could be slaughtered without hesitation. Oh, I almost forgot about you. Lin Feng coldly chuckled as he approached Zhou Dingtian. Lin Feng, leave a threat of mercy. If you dare to kill. Zhou Dingtian's words were cut short as he was slain by a sword. There was no need for further discourse with such a person. The anger was released, and the enemy was eliminated. The members of the Lin family were in high spirits. Although they had lost 2 clansmen, they had successfully protected the spiritual mine, though the Zhou family remained a threat. Clan leader, what shall we do about the Zhou family of Liuhua City? Lin Hai inquired. Knowing that the Zhou family would undoubtedly investigate their losses, we will confront whatever comes our way. Lin Feng was ruthless in his words. Had he not seen that his clansmen were still too weak, he would have gone directly to slaughter them. Return to your homes. Today, those who defended the spiritual mine shall each receive a reward of 10 spiritual stones. Lin Yang and Lin, who will each be granted 100 spiritual stones as compensation for their losses. A proper burial. Lin Feng announced loudly. Having successfully safeguarded the spiritual mine, they naturally deserve to be rewarded. Thank you, clan leader. The clan leader is magnificent. The crowd erupted in excitement, cheering joyfully. Ding! Ho successfully defended the spiritual mine. Random rewards granted. Large-scale spiritual mine dragon locating technique. 5-star Dan medicine golden Xiandan 10. 5-star martial art dominant blade technique. Luck value 500. Resolving the issue with the Zhou family. The system notification chimed. Large-scale spiritual mine dragon locating technique. Marvelous. Lin Feng's eyes widened, his heart racing with astonishment. Ordinary individuals could hardly locate spiritual mines unless they were exceptionally lucky to stumble upon them. The Ziyun Mountain spiritual mine was merely a stroke of luck for the Lin family. However, there were professionals who understood the dragon locating technique, capable of pinpointing spiritual stone veins through their experience and methods. Spiritual mines also varied, and the techniques for locating them differed in quality. The large-scale dragon locating technique could identify all spiritual mines of large size and below. With this technique, the Lin family would possess the ability to locate large spiritual mines in the future. What a treasure! And this was not even the most surprising aspect. The reward included 500 points of luck value. Though it was the same as before, it was better than nothing. The most crucial reward were the 5-star Dan medicine golden Xiandan and the 5-star martial art dominant blade technique. Lin Feng had long intended to provide Elder Lin Hai with a martial art, even giving him the blood dominator blade. Now he had been worried about not having a suitable blade technique. And the system had delivered it right on cue. The 5-star dominant blade technique was exceptionally effective. Once mastered, it could easily slay dragons and tigers, cleave mountains and rivers without difficulty. Additionally, the golden Xiandan was precisely the type of medicine most needed by cultivators of the martial Dan realm. Consuming this Dan could rapidly elevate a martial Dan cultivator's realm by 1 level. Lin Hai, originally at the 8th level of the martial Dan realm, would ascend to the 9th level after consuming 1 golden Xiandan. Such strength would be sufficient for him to serve as a city lord in Ziyun City. With Lin Feng's previous enhancements to Lin Hai's comprehension and aptitude, it would only take a bit of time before Elder Lin Hai could smoothly become the 2nd Dao realm expert of the Lin family. Elder, this martial art and Dan are for you. Upon encountering the formidable 5-star skill, the overbearing blade technique, Lin Hai's eyes immediately glimmered with astonishment. Clan leader, this is far too precious. I cannot possibly accept it. He protested, while simultaneously stowing the technique away, a gesture that elicited hearty laughter from the Lin family members. You might as well forget about that elixir, Lin Feng retorted, somewhat irked. Ha! Now that it's in my possession, there's no way I could return it. Lin Hai laughed heartily, his eyes brimming with excitement. Chapter 22. The Mutation of Comprehension, an Abundance of Commercial Talent. Upon returning to the spiritual mine and after a period of organization, Lin Feng lost interest in continuing his cultivation within. However, he had excavated several caverns within the vein, facilitating the training of Lin family disciples. Due to his unique constitution, Lin Feng found it exceedingly difficult to enhance his own cultivation. Conversely, the other members of the Lin family could rapidly elevate their prowess within the spiritual mine's caverns. Elder, we must make arrangements for the disciples to train here more frequently, that we do not fear the depletion of resources. As long as we can swiftly bolster everyone's strength. Even if we exhaust this mine, it would be of no consequence. Lin Feng solemnly advised. He was eager to witness the rise in cultivation levels of all Lin family members. Very well. I will expedite the arrangements. Having settled matters regarding the spiritual mine, Lin Feng made his way back to Ziyun City alone. In the midst of Qingyun Mountain, enveloped in swirling mists, it resembled an ethereal realm. Two towering peaks loomed high above, with a valley in between where a stream meandered, ultimately converging into a vast lake beneath the two mountains. The heart of the lake lay an island, adorned with pavilions and towers, presenting a picturesque scene amidst the gentle drizzle. Within a high-walled area on the island knelt a young man clad in purple. Master, my Qin family is facing great calamity. Our entire clan has been annihilated. Even the passing dogs have suffered thrice over. How can such a heinous act be tolerated? As a member of the Qin family, I must avenge my kin. The purple-clad youth was Qin Long, the last remnant of the Qin family. Today, he had received news of the drastic changes in Ziyun City. The Qin family had been eradicated, with the perpetrators being none other than the Lin family. This revelation was intolerable for Qin Long. He was determined to return and eradicate every member of the Lin family. Before Qin Long stood an elderly man with flowing white hair who brewed tea and burned incense. Exuding an air of detachment from worldly affairs, since you wish to seek revenge, then go ahead. The elder was Xuanwu Daoist, the grand elder of Qingyun sect. He waved his hand lightly, seemingly indifferent to his disciples' plight. Having taken on numerous disciples, each a prodigy in their own right, Qin Long had not been accepted due to his innate talents. Rather, the Qin family had expended 50,000 spirit stones to secure his place. Thus, Xuanwu Daoist had never extended much care towards Qin Long Master. I would like to request that my second senior brother accompany me back. I have heard that the Lin family has produced a powerful figure in the Enlightenment realm, and I lack the strength to confront them alone. Qin Long raised his head and spoke urgently. Absolutely not. Xuanwu Daoist flatly declined. Seek vengeance while relying on others. How disgraceful! Master, I assure you, I will not let my second senior brother go empty-handed. I have heard that he often shows you respect. This time, I shall do so on his behalf. With that, Qin Long produced a storage pouch from his robes. Xuanwu Daoist squinted at the pouch, which contained nearly 30,000 spirit stones. The elder's demeanor shifted as he nodded approvingly at Qin Long. It seems my efforts in teaching you have not been in vain. You are quite commendable. Since this is a matter of deep-seated enmity, you may return with your second senior brother. Remember, do not tarnish the reputation of our sect. With Xuanwu Daoist's consent, Qin Long was overjoyed. Thank you, master. As he turned away, his eyes were filled with a bloodthirsty intent. Lin Feng's destruction of the Qin family had left Qin Long with no home to return to. Such profound enmity demanded retribution. Regrettably, his standing within Qingyun sect was not particularly impressive. Otherwise, he could have enlisted more allies. When the time came, it would not just be the Lin family he sought to annihilate, but the entirety of Ziyun City, which would pay tribute to the Qin family. At the Lin family estate in Ziyun City, Lin Feng was seated in the front hall, surrounded by several Lin family members wielding abacuses. Within the expansive Lin family, each individual had a defined role. Those with high cultivation talents focused solely on their training, while those with lesser talents were assigned to various shops to manage operations. Previously, the family had 3 chief managers overseeing all of Lin family's enterprises. They were present, reporting detailed circumstances to Lin Feng. Clan leader, after acquiring the properties of the Qin, Wang, and Yang families, we now find ourselves short-staffed. Their assets are numerous, and if we wish to take full control, we will need to bolster our manpower. The foremost Lin family member, with a dignified appearance and a square jaw, was dressed in simple white robes and wore a cap, presenting an upright image. This individual was Lin Jingshang, the chief manager of the Lin family's various shops. You seek manpower from me? Lin Feng's lips twitched. He had no additional personnel to allocate to Lin Jingshang. Currently, the family's experts had all been dispatched to the spiritual mine in Qingyun Mountain. Moreover, sending those individuals to manage shops would be akin to condemning them to a fate worse than death. They could hardly calculate properly, let alone manage a business effectively that I cannot provide you with personnel. But I see that third elder, you are still young and strong. Might you consider siring a few more heirs to inherit your mantle? Lin Feng stroked his chin, a playful expression on his face. Lin Jingshang's mouth twitched. How did this conversation veer in that direction? Clan leader. The Lin family currently controls all industries in Ziyun City. I genuinely cannot manage them all in a short span. He stated earnestly, acknowledging his limitations. Upon hearing this, Lin Feng felt a headache coming on that a massive family business also brought its own burdens. Without a proper management system, even wealth became incomprehensible. The primary issue is that the industries are too dispersed, making management cumbersome, correct? Lin Feng's eyes suddenly lit up, and an idea struck him. Indeed, the various industries are far too scattered and diverse, making them difficult to manage. Lin Jingshang nodded, spreading his hands in a gesture of helplessness. Have you considered that we, the Lin family, could establish a commercial association, thereby consolidating all our assets and resources? Lin Feng's mind raced, pondering that the Lin family had no reason to maintain scattered industries. Pooling resources together would be a significant upgrade. That is indeed a feasible approach. Lin Jingshang's eyes brightened, but then he hesitated. However, I lack experience in managing an association. Seeing Lin Jingshang's constant evasion, Lin Feng couldn't help but roll his eyes. You haven't even tried, and you're already making excuses. This is quite disappointing. Third elder. A sudden thought crossed Lin Feng's mind, and he summoned Lin Jingshang's profile. Third elder. Lin Jingshang cultivation. First level of martial Dan realm physique. C-class physique root bone. Spirit class root bone comprehension. Spirit class comprehension, inferior. These attributes were quite low. The comprehension level was a rare and inferior spirit class. Could someone like this truly excel in business? Lin Feng scoffed internally, thinking that perhaps a different individual at the helm of the Lin family shops might have propelled the family to greater heights. However, changing leaders at this juncture was not ideal, so Lin Feng decided to enhance Lin Jingshang's comprehension. Add points. 101. Lin Feng concentrated, and in an instant, Lin Jingshang's comprehension level rose from spirit class to imperial class, with the inferior designation disappearing entirely. Now observing Lin Jingshang's profile again, Lin Feng's eyes widened in surprise. Comprehension. Imperial class comprehension. Imperial class commercial talent awakened. The comprehension had mutated. It could be utilized in this manner. Lin Feng stared at Lin Jingshang in astonishment. Chapter 23. Qin Long returns. Meanwhile, Lin Jingshang appeared as though struck by lightning, his eyes sparkling with newfound vigor. Clan leader, I now understand how to operate the association. The enhancement of comprehension points was not static. It could manifest in various ways. People possess diversity. Some may rapidly advance in cultivation due to high comprehension, while others might derive insights into a particular field. Having spent many years in commerce, Lin Jingshang's comprehension points had all been allocated toward commercial experience. Oh, pray tell, Lin Feng's lips curled into a smile. This seemed to resolve the problem, given the fragmentation of the four major families' industries in Ziyun City. If they consolidated into an association and allocated resources judiciously, they could achieve effective coordination. Henceforth, there would only be the Lin Family Commercial Association in Ziyun City, free from competitive pressures, reaping profits effortlessly. Moreover, we should expand our territories into the neighboring cities to facilitate the Lin family's growth, paving the way for commerce, conquering lands, and if we establish multiple associations, we could also delve into the information business. Lin Jingshang spoke passionately, his enthusiasm growing with every word. At this point, he smacked his forehead. How did I not think of this sooner? That would be because you were rather slow on the uptake. Lin Feng mused internally, feeling a pang of regret as he had to enhance Lin Jingshang's comprehension. Otherwise, he would never have conceived such ideas throughout his life, since you have a plan in mind. Then proceed. Lin Feng chuckled. As long as he wasn't bothered, anything was permissible. Thank you, clan leader. Lin Jingshang immediately beamed with a smile. However, this smile struck Lin Feng as rather peculiar, as if he had awakened a top-notch merchant. After sending Lin Jingshang and others off, Lin Feng summoned a few younger members of the Lin family. What progress have you made regarding the matters I assigned you? Lin Feng asked earnestly. The leading individual stepped forward and presented a list. Clan leader, as per your request, we traversed several nearby cities, investigating the daughters of each major family. Here is the information on the eldest daughter of the Zhao family in Ryu City. Miss Heir of the Bai family from Kuanqing remains unwed, while the Huang family's twin sisters from East City catch Lin Feng's eye as he casually peruses the information. Remarkably, these young men have conducted an intricate investigation, even commissioning an artist to produce portraits. Such professionalism is commendable. However, Lin Feng's intentions are not solely for his own benefit. He is diligently striving for the future of the family. Well done. This time, he is selecting a wife for Linya, and next, it will be your turn. Lin Feng casually tossed a few spiritual stones as rewards to the younger members of the Lin Clan. With an S-class talent emerging from the family, it is imperative to make the most of such a resource. Linya is not in a hurry, but Lin Feng eagerly anticipates producing more S-class talents to enhance the family's overall capabilities. He is truly devoted to the well-being of his clan. At that moment, a junior from the Lin family approached and whispered, "Patriarch, on my way back, I spotted the remnants of the Qin family, specifically Qin Long, who is currently in Ziyun City. Should we?" Upon hearing this, Lin Feng immediately set aside the documents. "Oh, he has returned. In that case, let us pay this young master of the Qin family a visit." Lin Feng rose, determined to eradicate the threat before it could take root. Especially with the Qin sect backing Qin Long, they must not be allowed to cause havoc on Lin family territory. All conspiracies must be extinguished in their infancy. Soon after, under the guidance of the younger Lin family member, Lin Feng made his way to a tavern in Ziyun City. Inside the tavern, Qin Long, clad in a black robe, wore a face full of rage and resentment. Across from him sat a young man in white. His eyes narrowed as he focused intently on a young girl outside. "Junior brother Qin, I never expected to find such a beauty in this remote city of Ziyun." The young man in white chuckled lewdly, his gaze never leaving the girl, following the young man's line of sight. Qin Long's heart sank. That was a member of the Lin family, Lin Xian. "Do you know her, junior brother Qin?" The young man in white asked, his excitement palpable. He was a disciple under the great elder of the Qinyan sect, with a penchant for pursuing beauty as a means of cultivation. Many female disciples of the Qinyan sect had fallen under his care, but after having grown weary of the withered flowers within the sect, he was now captivated by a fresh blossom. She is the daughter of the Lin family's third elder, the jewel of the Lin family. "What? Are you interested in her, senior brother?" Qin Long chuckled inwardly. He had invited his second senior brother back, who had initially been reluctant. Who would have thought he would set his sights on Lin Xian? This was a perfect opportunity to exploit. Understand me well. "Junior brother, I have a connection with this girl. Bringing her back to the Qinyan sect will make her my finest cultivation furnace." The young man in white grinned, his eyes gleaming with greed. "All right, I shall fetch her at once." Qin Long sneered. Lin Xian, dressed in a yellow gown and in the bloom of youth, possessed a charming face that radiated vitality. In all of Ziyun City, the prominent families of Qin, Wang, and Yang had once sought to propose marriage to her, only to be turned away by Lin Jingsheng. "Miss, we should return. The third elder is urging us," a maid advised helplessly. Lin Xian pouted, clearly displeased. "I refuse to go back." Just as she attempted to escape the maid's watchful eye, she unexpectedly collided with someone. "Lin Xian, it has been a while." Qin Long's smile twisted into a sinister grin, hatred flickering in his eyes, that he remembered the time the Qin family had sought her hand in marriage, only to be scorned by her high self-regard. "Qin Long," Lin Xian gasped, her face paling as she turned to flee. The remnants of the Qin family had returned. "Lin Xian, back then I came to propose to your family, yet you were so proud. Now that you see me, why do you want to run?" A cold glint appeared in Qin Long's eyes as he seized Lin Xian's wrist. "Qin Long, what do you intend to do? Your Qin family has been destroyed. Do you still wish to capture me? Our patriarch is formidable. If you dare to harm me, I will call for help." Lin Xian exclaimed in panic, her face filled with terror. How unfortunate that she had finally managed to escape her home, only to run into this remnant of the Qin family. "You know my family has perished? Today, capturing you will not even cover the debts owed. You had best behave." Qin Long seethed, raising his hand to strike. "Junior brother Qin, one must not use force against a beauty." Just then, the young man in white approached slowly, a lecherous smile curling his lips. "Fair maiden, I am Jibo, a direct disciple under the great elder of the Qinyan sect. My junior brother has been a bit impulsive. I hope you can forgive him." Chapter 24. Is the Qingyun sect that impressive? Jibo's smile sent chills down Lin Xian's spine, and she senses ill intentions. What do you want? She asked, gritting her teeth in defiance. Nothing much. I merely wish to invite the beauty to join me for a delightful escapade, perhaps to share a romantic evening together. What say you? Jibo laughed heartily, making a move to seize her. Just then, a flash of white light appeared, whisking Lin Xian away. Before long, members of the Lin family arrived, surrounding the area. Patriarch Lin Xian felt her tension dissipate. It was Lin Feng who had come that he embraced Lin Xian, scrutinizing her closely before sighing in relief upon confirming she was unhurt. What were you thinking, young lady, running out here? Had I not arrived just in time? You would have been captured. Lin Feng chided her sternly. Lin Xian's eyes glistened with unshed tears, her gaze pleading, Wu, Patriarch, you're scaring me. I only came out because I was so bored at home. She cried. However, Lin Feng ignored her, stepping forward to confront Qinlong and Jibo. Qinlong. Surrender now. You cannot escape. This area is already sealed off by us. Members of the Lin family shouted, effectively blocking the street and dispersing all onlookers. Ha ha ha, Lin Feng, you finally showed up? Qinlong laughed maniacally, his eyes gleaming with murderous intent. With his abilities, he could easily evade the Lin family surveillance, but he intentionally revealed himself to draw them out. You annihilated my Qin family, killed my father and my ancestor. Today, I, Qinlong, shall exact vengeance upon hearing this. Lin Feng regarded him with an expression of amusement. You think you can? I am genuinely curious who bestowed upon you the courage to seek revenge against me. A mere boy at the 8th level of the martial Dan realm. Qinlong's cultivation was hardly worth noting. It was Jibo's prowess that was noteworthy. Humph, today shall mark the downfall of the Lin family. Qinlong declared coldly, then whispered to Jibo, second senior brother, they were the ones who destroyed my Qin family. I implore you to lend me your strength. However, Jibo merely chuckled coldly, distancing himself as if to say he did not recognize Qinlong. You must be the patriarch of the Lin family. I am not too familiar with this man. Feel free to handle your own grievances. The sudden shift in Jibo's demeanor left everyone astonished. Second senior brother, you. Qinlong was bewildered. This was not how it was supposed to be. I am Jibo, a direct disciple of the great elder of the Qingyun sect. Patriarch Lin, I have taken a liking to your family member. How about this? If you gift her to me, I promise to remain uninvolved in today's affair. Jibo smiled, his gaze fixated on Lin Xian. This lecher had no intention of aiding Qinlong in his quest for revenge. At this moment, Lin Xian's expression shifted subtly. He was a member of the Qingyun sect, and the Lin family could not afford to offend him. The only way to defuse this crisis seemed to be to offer herself up. In an instant, all the Lin family members turned to Lin Feng, realizing that sacrificing one could save the whole. Under different circumstances, Lin Jingshang might have agreed to such a trade. But Jibo was facing Lin Feng. Gift her to you. Lin Feng's voice turned ICYT. Oh, sell out my kin for personal gain is not in my character. Nor is it the practice of the Lin family. We will never view our kin as mere tools. As these words left his mouth, Lin Xian's eyes sparkled with admiration, and she gazed at Lin Feng with unbridled reverence. The spirits of the Lin family members soared. Patriarch, did you not hear my words? I am a direct disciple of the Qingyun sect. Jibo's face darkened, frustration etching his features that I do not care who you are or what sect you belong to. This is a matter between me and the Qin family. You would do well to step aside, lest you find yourself drenched in blood. Lin Feng shot back, his patience wearing thin. The Qingyun sect truly that impressive. How audacious. Seeing this unfold, Qinlong's heart swelled with joy. Lin Feng's arrogance was palpable. He was turning down an advantageous bargain and choosing to oppose Jibo instead. If that was the case, Qinlong would not show mercy. Second senior brother, eliminate the Lin family. Do not think twice about capturing not just this one woman, but all the women of their clan to serve as furnaces. Jibo's anger flared as well. You are courting disaster if you refuse to acknowledge the opportunity before you. Do not blame me when I take it upon myself to annihilate your entire clan. Jibo let out a cold snort and immediately drew a slender spirit sword from his storage bag. This weapon shimmered with a bluish hue, exuding an air of vitality. Undoubtedly a 3-star spiritual treasure at the very least. Haha. Lin Feng, today marks the demise of your Lin family. Qinlong also laughed heartily, his entire being radiating a formidable aura. Lin Feng remained unfazed, silently fixating on the two before him. You are the ones who are oblivious to the gravity of the situation. Since you have come, you shall all remain. As Lin Feng's words fell, Qinlong was the first to strike. Grasping a sharp sword, he dashed towards Lin Feng in the blink of an eye. Die. The speed of this sword was astonishing. Aimed directly at Lin Feng's throat, almost touching him in an instant when a surge of spiritual energy erupted. Kneel before me. Lin Feng barked coldly, raising his hand to seize Qinlong, pressing down with great force. Thud! With a resounding crash, Qinlong's leg shattered, forcefully pinned to the ground in a kneeling position, his knees bursting forth with blood, staining the earth red. Simultaneously, Jibo also made his move. Enlightened realm? Humph. A wild practitioner from the backwoods dares to compare with me. A disciple of Qingyun's sect? What a joke. Jibo scoffed disdainfully. Though this wild practitioner had reached the enlightened realm, his strength was still lacking. Only by joining a sect could one attain a complete system equipped with formidable techniques. This was the reason Jibo looked down upon Lin Feng. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Jibo's slender spirit sword lunged at Lin Feng, akin to a nimble serpent, swift and ferocious, ready to strike. Patriarch, Lin Xian looked on with concern. All members of the Lin family held their breath. They were dealing with a disciple of Qingyun's sect. Could Lin Feng truly handle this? You shall kneel as well. Lin Feng raised his hand to grasp Jibo's wrist, astonishingly bypassing the spirit sword. Bang! Jibo's body was hurled high into the air, crashing heavily to the ground. In an instant, the surroundings fell into silence. The sound of a pin drop audible. It was one thing for Qinlong to be defeated. But how could Jibo, a disciple of Qingyun's sect, be utterly dominated by Lin Feng? It seemed that the people from Qingyun's sect were not as formidable as they claimed. Indeed, I have never encountered such weakness. Thankfully, I did not join Qingyun's sect. They appear to be quite lacking, the Lin family members whispered among themselves. Lin Xian's eyes sparkled with joy, filled with admiration. Patriarch, you are truly magnificent, as long as Lin Feng is here. The Lin family shall be free from worries. Jibo wore an expression of disbelief. Lin Feng, appearing to be of similar age, possessed such an overwhelming disparity in strength. But how could this be possible? Chapter 25. Slaying Qinlong. Unexpected gains. Jibo's complexion turned ashen, his heart screaming in disbelief. The recent scene was etched in his mind, inducing profound terror. The Lin family members began to mock. Disciples of Qingyun's sect are merely this. I expected Qingyun's sect to provide me with surprises, but it turns out they're nothing exceptional. Lin Feng sneered at it was a waste of his anticipation, rushing over at the first opportunity. What kind of sorcery have you practiced? Why has your power surged so dramatically? Qinlong exclaimed, his eyes reddening with shock. And no wonder the Qin family was trampled. With strength like Lin Feng's, even Jibo was no match. What could the Qin family possibly use to defend themselves? Being stronger than you merely means practicing sorcery. There are countless strong individuals in the world. Do they not all practice some form of sorcery? Lin Feng replied disdainfully. The members of the Lin family erupted into laughter. Clearly, Qinlong still believed the Lin family was the same as it had been in the past. Patriarch Lin, this is merely a misunderstanding. Jibo quickly interjected, attempting to distance himself from the situation. He pointed at Qinlong and continued, I am truly ashamed. Your grievances with Qinlong have nothing to do with me. I shall take my leave now. Qinlong stood frozen in place. This scoundrel had accepted 5,000 spirit stones just to aid him in seeking revenge, and now he was turning against him. Jibo, do you dare betray a fellow disciple? When Master finds out, you shall not be spared. You think you are worthy of being my fellow disciple. Jibo sneered coldly. He then exposed Qinlong's shameful truth before everyone. The Qin family spent a considerable amount of spirit stones to have you join the Great Elder's faction. Yet even then, you are merely a registered disciple. Jibo was thoroughly disgusted. This time, Qinlong had ruined him. Be silent. Qinlong trembled with rage. His entry into Qin sect had caused quite a stir in Xian City. Everyone had believed the Qin family had produced a dragon. Little did they know, it was merely a relationship built on financial backing. That is how it is. I wonder how someone of your caliber could possibly enter Qin sect. Lin Xian mused. The Lin family members continued to express their disdain. Once a prodigy, now cast down from the pedestal. Patriarch Lin, you may continue to deal with the remnants of the Qin family. I shall not interfere, Ji Bo said cautiously. Leave. Lin Feng's tone was indifferent. He had no personal stake in Ji Bo's fate. A simple lesson would suffice. However, Qin Long could not be allowed to escape. A glimmer of cold light flashed in Ji Bo's eyes, yet he maintained a fawning smile, and in the next moment quickly fled. Ji Bo, you scoundrel. Qin Long gritted his teeth in hatred, but now severely injured by Lin Feng. Escape was impossible. Lin Feng looked down at Qin Long, his voice icy. You should be more concerned about your own fate. At this moment, Qin Long was in a state of panic, in his desperation to survive. He had lost all semblance of pride. Crawling towards Lin Feng's feet, he wailed, Lin Feng, spare my life. I will not seek revenge for the Qin family any longer, though. Why should I trust you? Lin Feng's voice was laced with frost. A biting dog is not terrifying. What is truly dangerous is a coiled serpent waiting for the right moment to strike. The Qin family deserves their fate. Your Lin family has done well to eradicate them. I have long wished to distance myself from them. Qin Long's words stunned the Lin family members. This fellow was truly desperate for survival. Yet, the more he pleaded, the more vigilant Lin Feng became. He did not wish to grant Qin Long the opportunity to regain his strength. Thus he kicked him away, his gaze chilling. Even your own family betrays you. A person like you is far too dangerous. Lin Feng brought his fingers together, a surge of spiritual energy coalescing at his fingertips. With a swift gesture, a flash of blue light shot towards Qin Long's forehead. Wait, I know all the secrets of Qin sect. They have recently discovered several spirit mines, including a medium-sized one. Their defenses are weak. If you spare me, I will reveal the exact locations to you. Qin Long shouted excitedly, the blue light halting just inches from his forehead, gradually dissipating. Qin sect must have a master who can locate dragon veins, able to discover several spirit mines. Lin Feng felt a flicker of interest. A single medium-sized spirit mine would not suffice for the Lin family. A few more would be just right. How do I know you are not deceiving me? Lin Feng's gaze turned cold, murderous intent emanating from him. Qin Long quickly shook his head. How could I dare to deceive you? I even possess the map of the spirit mines. As he spoke, Qin Long took out a meticulously drawn map from his storage bag, marked with 5 red dots representing small spirit mines. The most prominent black indicated the location of a medium-sized spirit mine. Lin Feng glanced at it, his heart sinking. These spirit mines were not far from Xian City, the nearest one located in Liuhua City. What a remarkable coincidence. Lin Feng could hardly resist the allure. Lin Feng, I have given you the map. You can send someone to verify my claims at any time. Can you spare my life now? Qin Long's face was tense. He had truly invested heavily to save his life. No need for verification. I believe you. Lin Feng chuckled lightly, but then suddenly struck. The blue light converged at his fingertips, and, in the blink of an eye, pierced through Qin Long's throat. Why do you speak without meaning? Qin Long clutched his throat, blood spilling through his fingers. I never said I would spare you. Lin Feng's tone was indifferent. From the very beginning, he had never intended to let Qin Long go. The last remnant of the Qin family has perished. Patriarch is mighty. The members of the Lin family were filled with excitement. From this moment on, the Qin family was utterly annihilated, leaving them with no lingering concerns. Xian City would be dominated solely by the Lin family, with no opposing voices. Ding! The Qin family has been completely eradicated. Randomly awarded, 5-star elixir, Zuling Dan 100, luck value 500. The system's judgment was exceedingly rigorous. As long as the Qin family had remnants, this reward could not be issued. Now that Qin Long was dead, the rewards were finally bestowed. Lin Feng stored the spirit mine map and then examined the Zuling Dan rewards from the system. The Zuling Dan could slightly enhance a cultivator's physique, making it a rare treasure. Lin Feng casually consumed 2 finding them quite palatable, with a delightful crunch. "Patriarch, what are you eating?" At that moment, Lin Xian leaned in, her big eyes twinkling adorably. "You should have some too." Lin Feng generously offered her 10 pills. Lin Xian took them eagerly and stuffed them into her mouth. At this moment, Lin Feng opened her profile. Lin Xian, daughter of the 3rd Elder Cultivation. Body Refinement Level 4 Physique. Grade A Physique Root Bone. King Level Root Bone Comprehension. King Level Comprehension Goodness. Lin Feng exclaimed that he had not anticipated that the daughter of 3rd Elder Lin Zhongshan possessed an A-grade physique. How had he failed to notice this before? "Lin Xian, are the pills delicious?" A smile curled at the corners of Lin Feng's mouth. He decided to invest in Lin Xian, recognizing her potential for growth. Spending 200 points of comprehension, he directly enhanced her root bone and comprehension. "Delicious. Patriarch, don't be stingy, give me some more." Lin Xian's cheeks were stuffed. Treating the 5-star elixirs like mere snacks, a luxury that even Lin Ye had not enjoyed. "Then I shall give you all of them." Lin Feng smiled as he handed over the remaining Su Ling Dan, knowing it served him no purpose and would be better utilized to enhance Lin Xian's physique. Perhaps with these elixirs, Lin Xian's constitution could indeed improve. "Clan leader, you are too kind. Unlike my father who controls everything I do." Lin Xian exclaimed, her eyes sparkling with delight. "Speak of the devil, and he shall appear." At that moment, Lin Zhongshan emerged from around the corner, hastening towards Lin Xian upon spotting her. "Lin Xian, how dare you sneak out?" Lin Zhongshan's voice startled Lin Xian, causing her to instinctively hide behind Lin Feng, playfully sticking her tongue out at him. "Clan leader, I heard about what just happened. Lin Xian, didn't he cause you any trouble?" "Did she?" Lin Zhongshan asked with an awkward smile. He had only one precious daughter, whom he doted on excessively. The entire Lin family cherished Lin Xian, treating her as the young lady of the clan. However, Lin Zhongshan's overprotectiveness had led him to restrict her from going outside. "I haven't caused any trouble. You think too highly of me, father," Lin Xian replied, playfully sticking out her tongue while munching on the Su Ling Dan. Lin Feng waved his hand with a smile, unfazed by the commotion. However, Lin Zhongshan's pupils dilated as he gazed at the Su Ling Dan.is, that a 5-star elixir. "The Su Ling Dan? You little rascal. Spit it out." Lin Zhongshan exclaimed in disbelief. The Su Ling Dan was indeed a 5-star elixir, selling for no less than 700 or 800 spirit stones each in a market. Lin Xian was consuming them one after another, each one worth a fortune. As the steward of the Lin family's finances, Lin Zhongshan felt a pang of regret. Let her be. After all, these elixirs are meant to be consumed. Lin Feng chuckled. The Lin family does not lack for spirit stones. "Third elder, you are a bit too strict. Little Xian has hardly gone out. Aren't you afraid she'll feel stifled?" Lin Feng inquired with a smile. With someone backing her, Lin Xian readily agreed. "Exactly. Even a mule needs to stretch its legs. What nonsense are you spouting?" Lin Zhongshan was taken aback, having never heard anyone describe themselves as a mule before. He sighed, a troubled expression crossing his face. "It's not that I don't want Lin Xian to go out. It's just that whenever she does, trouble seems to follow. Furthermore, her beauty." Lin Zhongshan frowned helplessly. His daughter's striking looks had attracted the attention of various factions. After a pause, Lin Zhongshan spoke earnestly. "Clan leader, someone from the Lu family in Kong City has arrived, and they are here for Lin Xian." "The Lu family of Kong City?" Lin Feng was momentarily taken aback, his eyes flickering with recognition that he was quite familiar with this Lu family. There were numerous large cities surrounding Xian City, and the Lu family of Kong City had maintained a good relationship with the Lin family. When the Lin family had risen to prominence, they had received assistance from the Lu family. The two families had established a brotherly alliance through generations of mutual support. Therefore, Lin Feng regarded their visit with considerable importance. They had brought gifts as a proposal for marriage. Lin Zhongshan's expression soured as he spread his hands, clearly displeased. "In no way. I refuse to let her marry." Upon hearing of another marriage proposal, Lin Xian clutched Lin Feng's sleeve tightly. Gritting her teeth, she declared, "If anyone is to marry, it should be you, father. I want to focus on my training within the clan. I refuse to be a pawn in a marriage alliance." Realizing the situation, Lin Feng understood the implications. Although the Lu family had a good rapport with them, any marriage alliance required Lin Xian's consent. Besides, the Lin family had not yet fallen to the point of needing to arrange a marriage. Let us assess the situation first, Lin Feng suggested, leading Lin Xian towards the Lin family residence. In the main hall of the Lin family, two individuals, one old and one young, sat upright. The elder was Lu Sun, the grand elder of the Lu family from Kong City, while the youth was Lu Sun's grandson, Lu Yao. "Grandfather, have we brought too many betrothal gifts?" Lu Yao, clad in a purple robe, expressed his displeasure. The Lu family had recently encountered some troubles, suffering a significant loss of power, and thus urgently needing assistance. However, Lu Yao had also heard of the third elder's daughter, renowned for her extraordinary beauty, and saw this as an opportunity to capitalize on. Without significant investment, how could one secure a marriage? Lu Sun took a sip from his teacup, a glint of shrewd calculation appearing on his aged face. Although the Lu and Lin families had a long-standing friendship, when it came to matters of life and death, allies and brothers could easily be cast aside. The Lu family, facing peril, could only turn to the Lin family for salvation. "Remember to keep a low profile. Don't let your reckless behavior from Kong City show," Lu Sun warned. Just then, Lin Feng entered the main hall, holding Lin Xian's hand. Upon catching sight of Lin Xian, Lu Yao was momentarily struck dumb, as if struck by lightning. A fairy. Lu Sun kicked him, snapping him back to reality. "Lu Sun, I never expected you to come personally. It is truly an honor," Lin Feng said with a faint smile. The Lu family was not their enemy, so he maintained a courteous demeanor. "Clan leader Lin." Lu Sun clasped his hands in greeting, though his eyes held little respect. It was laughable that a mere youth was made clan leader of the Lin family. Only when Lin Jingshang entered did Lu Sun reveal a hint of a smile. He bypassed Lin Feng and approached Lin Jingshang excitedly. "Third elder, you have finally returned." Lin Feng's lips twitched. He had been completely overlooked. "Lu Sun, if you have matters to discuss, please do so with our clan leader." Lin Jingshang interjected hastily, not daring to overstep. The atmosphere in the main hall turned somewhat chilly as Lu Sun offered an awkward smile. He then turned to Lin Feng and began, "Clan leader Lin, I have come to discuss a marriage alliance between our families. Why grandson Lu Yao is a fine young man of good character. Today we bring gifts to propose marriage to the third elder's daughter, Lin Xian. Please suggest a suitable date so we can finalize the arrangements. To propose marriage right upon arrival, and to demand a date was to provide the Lin family with no opportunity for refusal." Lin Feng's brow furrowed. "The Lu family was not here with good intentions as for the marriage alliance. I believe we need not deliberate further. Little Xian has expressed her unwillingness to marry," Lin Feng replied coolly. Upon hearing this, Lu Yao stepped forward, visibly irritated. "Not marry? How can one simply dismiss a marriage arranged by parents and matchmakers?" "Indeed, such matters are beyond the discretion of youth," Lu Sun chimed in, his eyes glinting with agreement. "If she does not wish to marry, how can they expect to gain support from the Lin family?" "I have not consented either," Lin Jingshang shrugged. "Exactly. My father hasn't agreed yet," Lin Xian quickly added, casting a glance at Lu Yao. While he was somewhat decent-looking, his reputation as a wastrel in Kong City was well known. He was known for bullying others. If she were to marry him, she would surely face hardships. It seemed that this was not a case of parental arrangement, so the marriage proposal could be dismissed. Lin Feng chuckled, a hint of discontent in his eyes, seeing the Lin family stance. Lu Sun and his grandson became anxious. "What does this mean? Our families have a brotherly alliance. Clan leader Lin, are you renouncing it?" Lu Sun's tone grew cold, frustration evident in his eyes. "It is not a matter of renouncing." Lin Feng shook his head, but rather, "You are unworthy." The moment those words left his mouth, Lu Sun and his grandson were taken aback, their anger flaring. Just as they were about to retort, Lin Feng continued, "If you have come for Lin Xian, you may as well leave. As long as Lin Xian does not agree, no one shall take her away." With that, Lin Feng rose, hands clasped behind his back, his demeanor proud and unyielding. Chapter 27. Severing ties of affection, Lu Sun's face darkened. He had anticipated a smooth negotiation, yet the outcome was far from what he expected. "Unworthy," Clan leader Lin, do you intend to disregard the bond between our families? Lu Sun exclaimed, his temper flaring. What are you to question me? Lin Feng's voice turned icy, a powerful aura emanating from him. In an instant, Lu Sun's pupils constricted, his legs trembling slightly. How could he, a 9th-level martial Dan cultivator, be suppressed so? On the verge of kneeling, Lu Sun shouted, Clan leader Lin, do you intend to strike me? Lin Feng sneered, from the moment I entered, you showed me disrespect, flaunting your power in my Lin family. Is that what you call brotherhood? The members of the Lin family each wore expressions of cold disdain. Respect begets respect. Meanwhile, Lin Xian giggled, hiding behind Lin Feng, relishing the backing of her clan leader. Lin Jingshang breathed a sigh of relief. He had never wished to marry his daughter off to Lu Yao, but had felt unable to speak out. Grandfather, I must have her, Lu Yao declared eagerly, a glimmer of greed flashing in his eyes as he fixated on Lin Xian. Such exquisite beauty was unparalleled in Kong City. I know all about your bullying in Kong City. I would never marry you. Lin Xian scoffed. Lin Feng let out a cold laugh. Did you catch that? Your Lu family isn't exactly virtuous enough to marry my little Xian. Lu Sun's anger boiled over when the Lin family faced hardship. We stood by you, and now, merely for a marriage alliance, you balk? How ungrateful. With that, Lu Sun pulled Lu Yao and prepared to leave. At this point, there was nothing more to discuss. Lu Yao's reputation was already unveiled, and the Lu family had no grounds to force the Lin family. Grandfather, I want to leave. Lu Yao, blinded by desire, was reluctant to depart. Smack! Lu Sun slapped Lu Yao across the face, exclaiming in frustration. What a disgraceful fool. Is it worth it for a mere woman? Absolutely, Lu Yao retorted. Lu Yao, feeling aggrieved, lamented. The members of the Lin family, witnessing this scene, could not help but chuckle. They had never encountered such a lustful individual. Lu Sun's aging face was thoroughly humiliated today. Gritting his teeth, he retorted angrily, Fool! She doesn't even glance your way. I don't care. I'm determined to marry her. Lu Yao was resolute, intent on forcing the Lin family to concede. As he spoke, he approached Lin Feng, adopting an imperious tone. Lin Feng, whether you acknowledge the bond between our families is irrelevant. However, over the years, the Lu family has aided the Lin family significantly. You must repay us. Otherwise, you shall marry Lin Xian to me, and all past debts will be forgiven. Upon hearing this, there was no need for Lin Feng to respond. Lin Jingshang's expression brightened. It's a deal. I will not go back on my word. With that, he produced an abacus and began to calculate energetically. It did not take long for him to tally the figures. The total assistance the Lin family had received from the Lu family over the years amounted to 30,000 spirit stones. To their surprise, it turned out that the Lu family had not contributed nearly as much as they had claimed. Lin Jingshang furrowed his brow. Having awakened an imperial-level understanding, which he channeled entirely into his commercial acumen, he was not to be trifled with when it came to numbers. The members of the Lin family were taken aback, having expected the Lu family to have made a far more substantial contribution. And yet they spoke of familial ties. Lin Feng's lips twitched as he remarked, Elder Third, return threefold what they provided. The Lin family owes them nothing to this declaration. Lu Sun's face turned crimson. Even in a brotherly alliance, the Lu family had prioritized calculations over camaraderie, while the Lin family had consistently valued their past friendships. Lin Feng sneered, If you were courteous, I would certainly show you respect. Since you have chosen to act shamelessly, let us sever our familial ties. Lu Sun was momentarily speechless, for he truly looked down upon Lin Feng. How could someone so young be the head of the Lin family? He could not fathom such a person possessing any real cunning. Recently, with the shifting tides in Xian City, Lu Sun believed that the Lin family's success was due to the elder Lin Hai's breakthroughs, and thus they had swept across the region. If that is the case, then let us end our association. Lu Sun feigned calmness, yet inwardly he reveled at the thought of acquiring 90,000 spirit stones all at once, which would alleviate the Lu family's pressing problems. We shall take our leave. Lu Sun hastily departed, fearing that Lin Feng might change his mind. Lu Yao was enraged, gnashing his teeth at the thought of the opportunity slipping away. Lin Feng, you wretched scoundrel, you have thwarted my ambitions. Just wait. 30 years on the east bank of the river, 30 years on the west bank. Do not underestimate the youth. Do you dare insult me? Lin Feng's gaze darkened as he stepped forward. Before his voice even reached Lu Yao, a slap resounded, sending Lu Yao flying backward, blood spurting from his mouth as he crashed heavily to the ground. To threaten me in front of you? Seeking death? Yao Lu Sun's eyes widened in fury, unleashing his spiritual energy. Lin Jingshang sighed helplessly. It was evident that a confrontation was inevitable, and the Lu and Lin families were on the brink of a complete rupture. At this moment, Lin Feng stood with his hands clasped behind his back, his gaze sharp as a blade. Lin Feng, our familial ties have been settled, so why do you resort to violence against my grandson? Lu Sun's seething anger was palpable, a killing intent radiating from him. The members of the Lin family stiffened, their eyes filled with wariness. I end this place. They were not to be trifled with. Now it is my turn to settle the score. Lin Feng scoffed, looking down at the two before him. The Lin family owes you nothing, but your Lu family has yet to settle accounts with me. What? Lu Sun was taken aback, confused. To insult the head of the Lin family was a grave offense. Lin Jingshang hastily stepped forward, seizing the opportunity he had long awaited to confront Lu Yao. Lu Yao clutched his face, on the verge of tears. How could he have known that Lin Feng would dare to strike him? Lin Feng, my grandson, spoke thoughtlessly. Your reaction is excessively harsh. Are you deliberately seeking conflict with the Lu family? Lu Sun's demeanor was as pale as death, his teeth grinding in frustration. Every action bears consequences. Lin Feng retorted coldly. The Lu family had relied on ancestral ties to pressure the Lin family at every turn. If they were not shown a firm stand, they would truly believe that the Lin family was easy prey. What, 30 years on the east bank? 30 years on the west bank? Do you think I am a mere pawn? Lin Feng mocked that I did not expect the Lin family to be so ruthless. The Lu family has been far too accommodating. Lu Sun's expression darkened, his tone chilling. In an instant, Lu Sun bent slightly, concealing his hand within his robe. He then threw a punch, unleashing a fierce surge of energy. However, as that force approached, Lin Feng's spiritual energy manifested. A commanding aura enveloped the room, directly locking onto Lu Sun. Lin Feng took a step forward, his gaze fierce. With just a glance, Lu Sun interrupted his incantation. Retreating repeatedly. That moment, he felt a chilling dread, his scalp prickling. The realm of enlightenment? Lu Sun gasped, his expression shifting dramatically. Ultimately, he could no longer withstand the pressure, and, with trembling legs, collapsed to his knees. Chapter 28. A single insult, a hefty price to pay. The suppression of the realm of enlightenment was overwhelmingly potent. Lin Feng's mere release of energy left Lu Sun devoid of any inclination to resist. He knelt, shaking uncontrollably, scarcely daring to breathe. Lu Yao, of lesser cultivation, was further overwhelmed by the oppressive force and fainted. You just said you would teach me a lesson? Lin Feng arched an eyebrow, his tone laced with mockery. No. Lu Sun hastily shook his head, his face as pale as a ghost. Before a master of the realm of enlightenment, any further arrogance would be tantamount to courting death. Lin Patriarch, I was blind to the truth and nearly caused a disaster. I implore you, for the sake of our family's past goodwill, spare me. Lu Sun cautiously raised his head to meet Lin Feng's gaze. He now comprehended why Xian City had undergone such upheaval. It was due to Lin Feng's breakthrough, stepping beyond the martial Dan realm to become a master of the realm of enlightenment. Had he known this earlier, he would never have dared to provoke the Lin family. Lin Feng's eyes brimmed with derision. Whatever happened to the defiant Lu Sun? Seeing Lin Feng's silence, Lu Sun, lacking confidence, stammered, I was not in my right mind earlier, and spoke thoughtlessly. Please do not take it to heart. Lin Patriarch. The members of the Lin family erupted in laughter. Lin Feng scoffed, your grandson's insults towards me are tantamount to insulting the head of clan. Does he not owe a price for that? Yes, he certainly should be punished. Lu Sun felt a foreboding sense of dread creeping in. Since that is the case, I shall ensure we settle this matter properly. Lin Feng reached for Lin Jingshang's abacus, striking it with a flurry of movements. Let us say this. I shall not be unreasonable. We will consider the matter of the 100,000 spirit stones settled. I trust this does not constitute bullying on my part. Lu Xun stood frozen, his eyelids twitching uncontrollably, momentarily at a loss for words. Soon, he exhibited a glimmer of suppressed fury, gritting his teeth as he muttered, 100,000 spirit stones. I just received 90,000 from you. Now you wish to reclaim that and demand another 10,000? What? Are you unwilling? Lin Feng's expression darkened as he wielded the abacus, striking Lu Yao's face with it. The sound of cracking echoed as the abacus shattered. Beads scattering across the floor, another abacus ruined by the Lin family. Elder Third, how much was that abacus worth? Suddenly called upon, Lin Jingshang instinctively replied, 30,000. Very well, that makes it a total of 130,000 spirit stones. If you can produce that, you are free to leave. If not, my patriarch will not press you, but your grandson must remain. Lin Feng concluded with a smile, leaving the surroundings in stunned silence. Lin Jingshang secretly gave a thumbs up. The patriarch's approach was indeed commendable. Even a schemer like him had to concede. He regretted not asking for more earlier. 3,000 was far too little. Patriarch Lin, are you trying to drive my grandson to his demise? Lu Xun was filled with trepidation, fearing Lin Feng might continue to raise his demands. Initially, he had hoped to extract some benefits from the Lin family. Instead, he found himself empty-handed and down 4,000 spirit stones. Lin Feng smirked. I merely wish for you to understand the consequences of insulting me. Were it not for the past connections between the Lu and Lin families, none of you would be leaving this door today. 130,000 spirit stones. Will you pay or not? Lin Feng thundered, causing Lu Xun to tremble. That I shall pay. Lu Xun's eyes turned red, his expression pained as he retrieved his storage pouch. The 90,000 spirit stones provided by the Lin family had barely warmed before they were gone. Having received the spirit stones, Lin Feng finally smiled in satisfaction. He approached Lu Xun, helping him up, and said with a beaming face, Old Lu, what are you doing? You must not kneel when you come to the Lin family. Someone please provide a seat. Lu Xun's face fluctuated between shades of green and white. He took a step back, lifting the unconscious Lu Yao, and coldly stated, Patriarch Lin, I shall not impose further on you today. Farewell. This old man hastily carried Lu Yao away, fleeing the Lin family as if his life depended on it, provoking a wave of laughter from the Lin family. Patriarch, you handled this splendidly. Lin Jingshang could no longer contain his amusement, feeling immensely relieved. Lin Feng shot him a disapproving glance. Feel free to laugh. We only managed to reclaim 40,000 spirit stones, which is hardly sufficient. Why did you not ask for more earlier? Hearing this, Lin Jingshang was momentarily taken aback. He sighed, an abacus worth 30,000 spirit stones is already exorbitant. If we had asked for more, I doubt Lu Xun could have produced it. Very well. Let us limit our interactions with the Lu family in the future. They are deluded if they think they can marry into the Lin family. Lin Feng waved his hand dismissively. This minor incident did not trouble him. Having reached this point, it was merely the Lu family's own misjudgment. Outside Liuhua City, a figure was hastily fleeing. It was Ji Bo of the Qingyun sect. After escaping Xian City, he feared a pursuit from the Lin family and had not stopped running until he finally reached the borders of Liuhua City. Curse fate! Ji Bo erupted in furious curses, exclaiming that Qin Long had never mentioned how formidable Lin Feng was. Even he had been effortlessly subdued. How could they possibly contend with such strength? The Tao Awakening realm indeed had its disparities, and Lin Feng was at least a second-level practitioner to confront such a powerful being. Only the Great Elder could suffice. No number of disciples would merely be sending themselves to their deaths. To think that a mere 5,000 spirit stones could entice him to risk his life was utterly preposterous. It was a pity for the woman from the Lin family, possessing such exquisite beauty. If only he could spend a single night with her, he would gladly forego 10 years of his life. As he spoke, a glimmer of greed sparked in Ji Bo's eyes. I could see that moment. The sound of breaking air filled the space, and dozens of members from the Zhou family surrounded Ji Bo. Who are you? Ji Bo's expression turned tense. Had the Lin family sent pursuers to hunt him down? Ah, it's the disciples of the Qingyun sect. Among the Zhou family members, an elder stepped forward. Upon noticing the Qingyun sect disciple token hanging from Ji Bo's waist, his face broke into a smile. Do not be alarmed, young friend. I am Zhou Tong, the ancestor of the Zhou family from Liuhua City, that I was once a disciple of the Qingyun sect myself, making me your senior. It is Senior Zhou. Ji Bo's eyes brightened. Many of the Zhou family's younger generation had entered the Qingyun sect for cultivation, and it was indeed fitting to address this man as a senior. Senior Zhou, are you headed to Ziyun City? Ji Bo inquired hastily, for this road only led there. Zhou Tong nodded with a smile, saying, Indeed, my Zhou family possesses a spirit mine on Ziyun Mountain that a few days ago my grandson, Zhou Dingtian, went to investigate but has yet to return. So I'm going to check on the situation. Spirit mines often incited bloodshed. Yet Zhou Tong spoke of it without concern, confident that the Qingyun sect would not covet his family's possessions. Furthermore, as the ancestor of the Zhou family, his strength had already reached the Dao awakening realm. Even the Qingyun sect would show him a modicum of respect. Upon hearing this, Ji Bo's eyes flickered with thought. The Ziyun Mountain spirit mine didn't that perfectly connect with the Lin family. The Zhou family was vastly superior to the Lin family. Lin Feng would surely be unable to contend with them. With this realization, Ji Bo quickly devised a plan. I have just learned something of great importance. Senior Zhou, Ji Bo exclaimed excitedly. Speak, Junior. Zhou Tong raised an eyebrow. Intrigued, Ji Bo collected his thoughts before stating, members of your Zhou family were killed by the Lin family patriarch. Moreover, the Lin family has seized control of that spirit mine. I was returning to Ziyun City with junior brother Qinlong when we stumbled upon this incident. Junior brother Qinlong was killed on the spot. While I barely managed to escape this revelation, the Zhou family members were immediately taken aback, and Zhou Tong's face turned crimson with rage. What audacity from the Lin family, to dare usurp my Zhou family's spirit mine and slay my kin. Zhou Tong bellowed, inciting fervor among those present. And no wonder Zhou Dingtian had not returned. He had evidently fallen victim to treachery. Senior, please avenge junior brother Qinlong and the Zhou family. Ji Bo lamented. His performance exceptionally convincing. The art of using others to achieve one's own ends was a skill Ji Bo had mastered. In a furious uproar, the Zhou family set off to confront the Lin family. At that moment, Ji Bo planned to seize Lin Xian, effectively killing two birds with one stone. Zhou Tong, however, was not foolish. A contemplative look crossed his face. The Zhou family was already apprehensive, aware that the spirit mine on Ziyun Mountain did not rightfully belong to them, thus explaining the Lin family's discovery. Furthermore, as a medium-sized spirit mine, it was only natural that the Lin family would be tempted to take risks. Everything seemed coherent and reasonable, with Zhou Dingtian's death. Zhou Tong's wrath clouded his judgment. Lin family, I will see you perish. Zhou Tong shouted, swiftly making his way towards Ziyun City. Meanwhile, the Lin family had just settled in the main hall. Lin Xian surrounded Lin Feng, chattering incessantly. Patriarch, do you have any more medicinal pills? Just a couple for me. Lin Xian had become addicted to the void spirit pills, her thoughts consumed by them, that you've finished them all. Lin Feng was taken aback, his lips twitching. Who treats 5-star medicinal pills as mere snacks? Moreover, the void spirit pills were rewards from the system. Once consumed, they were gone, and Lin Feng had no means to procure more for her. The patriarch is so stingy. Lin Xian pouted and dashed away. Watching her retreating figure, Lin Feng fell into contemplation. This reminded him of an important point that if he continued to rely on the system for medicinal pills, the total supply would likely be limited. How could he rapidly enhance the family's strength? If he could distribute medicinal pills as freely as beans to everyone in the Lin family, it wouldn't be long before their overall cultivation levels would rise significantly. He needed to find an alchemist. Lin Feng pondered this and promptly summoned Lin Jingshang. Patriarch, you called for me? Lin Jingshang replied, clutching a new abacus as if fearing Lin Feng would take it from him. Do you know any alchemists? Lin Feng asked seriously. Alchemists are categorized from 1 to 9 stars. A 1-star alchemist can refine 1-star pills, while a 9-star can refine 9-star pills. However, from Lin Feng's understanding, even 4-star alchemists are exceedingly rare. Within thousands of miles surrounding Ziyun City, only Kong City has a 3-star alchemist. The Liu family has offered substantial rewards multiple times, but has yet to recruit that individual. Patriarch, alchemists do not look favorably upon our humble family. Lin Jingshang shrugged, expressing helplessness. Are you considering hiring an alchemist? He continued that if we spend a fortune and pull some strings, we might manage to find a 2-star alchemist. Lin Feng frowned. Only a 2-star? Even that requires a considerable sum. What if I wish to hire a 5 or 6-star alchemist? He mused, stroking his chin. Lin Jingshang was left speechless. You have no idea how expensive they are. Patriarch, don't even mention 5 or 6 stars. Even for a 2-star, we need to spend 1,000 spirit stones each month to have them come to. He began to explain, hiring a 3-star alchemist may require 10,000 spirit stones per month. And alchemists are a highly esteemed profession that small families simply cannot afford. Even prominent families, without sufficient financial power, can only collaborate with alchemists. Is it really that expensive? Then forget it. Lin Feng shook his head. Although the Lin family possessed a medium-sized spirit mine, the output of spirit stones was insufficient to sustain a 5 or 6-star alchemist. Since hiring one is out of the question, what about cultivating one ourselves? Are there any among us who have an interest in alchemy? Bring them forth for evaluation. Lin Feng ordered, and several members of the Lin family quickly dispersed to search, observing Lin Feng's intent to cultivate an alchemist. Lin Jingshang's mouth twitched in exasperation. He sighed, saying, Patriarch, you should not entertain such thoughts. Cultivating an alchemist is even more costly. Alchemy requires experience, which means that every alchemist has undergone countless failures, consuming expensive medicinal materials in the process. Training a 1-star alchemist costs more than hiring a 1-star alchemist. After hearing Lin Jingshang's words, Lin Feng furrowed his brows. There truly no other way. Moreover, to become an alchemist requires innate talent. It cannot merely be cultivated. Lin Jingshang continued to undermine Lin Feng's aspirations. What talent? Lin Feng inquired that T.O. manipulates spiritual energy into flames. This talent is 1 in 10,000. Our Lin family has not seen such a prodigy in quite a long time. Lin Jingshang replied with a bitter smile. That moment, the group of Lin family disciples who had gone out returned, bringing along several clan members that we greet the patriarch. The newcomers bowed respectfully, and Lin Feng checked their profiles one by one. After reviewing their profiles, Lin Feng shook his head in disappointment. Their aptitude was lacking, and their comprehension and foundation were equally subpar. Lin Feng contemplated spending all his luck points to elevate the comprehension and foundation of the entire clan. However, such an approach would likely yield minimal results, far less effective than investing all points into one individual. Everyone, you may leave. It seems the matter of cultivating an alchemist will have to be postponed for some time. Lin Feng gestured for everyone to withdraw. Just then, a clan member approached, leading a young boy. Patriarch, I caught this boy on the back mountain, the clan member exclaimed, slapping the boy on the head while scolding. Lin Yin, have you not greeted the patriarch yet? I have met the patriarch. The boy, though displeased, still bowed respectfully. Lin Yin, a fine name, Lin Feng remarked, raising an eyebrow as he examined the boy's profile. Clan member, Lin Yin cultivation, cracked Dantian physique, A-class physique root bone, Imperial class root bone comprehension, Imperial class comprehension, spiritual energy manipulation. Alchemist potential, mind your manners, you rascal. Don't damage our future alchemist. Lin Feng stepped forward, casting a disapproving glare at the clan member. This boy was a treasure destined for greatness. Lin Yin, with the fire of fate within him, possessed both an imperial class root bone and comprehension, with a natural inclination towards alchemy. Was he not the future alchemist of the Lin family? Patriarch, this boy is quite cursed. Be cautious of him. Another clan member awkwardly interjected. What do you mean? Lin Feng frowned, noticing Lin Yin retreating a few steps, carefully creating distance. Returning to the patriarch, I am a calamity star. My parents both perished because of me, so I kindly ask the patriarch not to approach me. Lin Yan's expression was as calm as a deep well, clearly indicating that he had endured considerable humiliation and suffering. However, this revelation left Lin Feng even more astonished. This temperament, this background, this comprehension. Lin Feng genuinely suspected that this young lad might have traversed through time. The only unfortunate aspect was that his Dantian was shattered, rendering him incapable of cultivation. Chapter 30. Spiritual energy ignites. Fire. Lin Yan's tragic lineage had led his clan to deem him as possessing an unfortunate constitution, resulting in few individuals approaching him. Consequently, He had spent years hiding in the back mountains, leading to Lin Feng's repeated attempts to assess the younger generation's abilities, all of which Lin innovated. You are a calamity destined by fate. Then I shall defy destiny and alter your fate, Lin Feng declared with an air of authority, grasping Lin Yan's shoulder firmly. Useless, Lin Yan replied with a bitter smile. Gesturing to his abdomen, 0.5 years ago, I was rendered incapable of cultivation by someone who shattered my dantian. How can I speak of defying fate? Who was responsible? Lin Feng's gaze turned icy. To dare harm a member of the Lin family was tantamount to courting death. I do not know. Lin Yan shook his head. T merely 15 years of age. He had been a tender child 5 years prior, and coupled with his introverted nature and lack of cultivation, he had no clarity on who had attacked him, but he only remembered a face. Lin Feng inhaled sharply. This was undeniably the archetype of a protagonist. He had struck gold this time. Do you wish for revenge? Lin Feng sought to ascertain the young man's resolve. If one did not wish to seek revenge after being wronged, then nurturing him would be of no use. Yes, I think about it every moment. Lin Yan clenched his fists, gritting his teeth as he spoke, his clear eyes brimming with hatred, a child worthy of guidance. Since you harbor such animosity, Lin Yan can rise through this very spirit. Very well, I now offer you an opportunity to become the alchemist of our clan. Would you accept? Lin Feng expressed with immense satisfaction, yet the members of the Lin family were left in shock. Lin Jingshang hurried over, whispering a reminder. Clan leader, the most crucial aspect of being an alchemist is igniting spiritual energy, but his dantian is shattered. That is simply impossible. However, Lin Feng waved his hand dismissively. He would not be mistaken about this. Lin Yan was a prime candidate for cultivation, embodying the essence of 30 years of fortunes and misfortunes. Thus, Lin Feng resolutely dismissed the dissent in the Lin family. All are equal. We never abandon anyone due to minor setbacks. Upon hearing this, everyone present trembled. Lin Yan, in particular, displayed a glimmer of hope. Having been ostracized due to the rumors surrounding his calamity of fate, he finally encountered someone willing to accept him. Without hesitation, Lin Yan knelt before Lin Feng, bowing deeply 3 times. Clan leader, I, Lin Yan, am willing to become the family alchemist. I shall not disappoint your expectations and will dedicate myself to the Lin family. Lin Feng quickly stepped forward to assist Lin Yan to his feet. This was a valuable alchemist for the Lin family, yet the pressing issue remained: how to resolve the matter of his shattered dantian. System, is there a way to restore Lin Yan's dantian? 9-star elixir, Yuanwu Pill, can be used to repair a shattered dantian. Requires 1,000 fortune points for exchange. Upon seeing the description of the Yuanwu Pill, Lin Feng's heart soared with joy. But soon his lips twitched in dismay. 1,000 fortune points? Why not rob a bank? It only took a little over 200 fortune points to elevate a clan member's root constitution from spiritual to imperial grade. Yet merely repairing a dantian required such a staggering amount. Indeed, cultivating an alchemist demanded a tremendous price. However, being a 9-star elixir, its rarity was unquestionable. Exchange, Lin Feng thought, and a brown pill appeared in his hand. He beckoned Lin Yan to approach. This is the 9-star elixir, the Yuanwu Pill, primarily designed to repair shattered dantians. It is incredibly precious, Lin Feng stated matter-of-factly. Now, I present you with this, which shall alleviate your dantian concerns. Lin Yan's expression froze. He had initially thought Lin Feng was jesting, but was astonished to discover there was indeed a solution. What? A 9-star elixir? Isn't that a legendary pill? Even the Lord of Leiling Prefecture might not possess such a pill. Where did the clan leader acquire it? The members of the Lin family wore expressions of disbelief, their faces awash with astonishment. Clan leader, is that truly a 9-star elixir? Lin Jingshang gasped, nervously swallowing. Of course. It is real, Lin Feng nodded, handing the pill to Lin Yan. Is now yours. Lin Yan felt utterly dazed. How could he possibly deserve a 9-star elixir? Clan leader. He accepted the pill, still incredulous. Stop hesitating and take it. Lin Feng commanded firmly, leaving no room for refusal. Lin Yan complied immediately. He had awaited this day for far too long. Soon as he consumed the Yuanwu Pill, A flush spread across his face. With torrents of spiritual energy rapidly entering his body in mere moments, his aura transformed from blue to red, and the temperature in the hall surged. The onlookers instinctively stepped back, then stood transfixed, their eyes riveted on Lin Yan. Suddenly, a gust of white vapor erupted from his mouth, followed by a thunderous roar as he underwent a transformation. A red vortex appeared on his forehead, voraciously devouring spiritual energy, which ignited into flames within the vortex. Lin Feng's eyes lit up. This was a sign of spiritual energy igniting fire. A smile crept across his face as he murmured, "The effects are remarkably pronounced. Lin Yan, you must not let me down." Look, spiritual energy ignites fire. This lad possesses a rare talent for alchemy. Lin Zhengshang, who had previously been pained by the cost, now felt exhilarated upon witnessing the heat radiating from Lin Yan and the red flames ascending from the vortex. Heaven bless the Lin family. We have produced an alchemist. Wonderful. We will no longer need to purchase pills. Think again. This is just the beginning. A considerable amount will still need to be spent on spiritual herbs. The members of the Lin family buzzed with excitement, their gazes toward Lin Yan burning with fervor. This was an exceptionally esteemed alchemist, and having such talent within their clan was a source of pride for all. Lin Jingshang regarded Lin Yan as if he were a treasure, realizing the importance of forging a good relationship with the young man. Before long, Lin Yan had absorbed a sufficient amount of spiritual energy. Lin Feng was astounded when he examined his panel. Clan member, Lin Yan cultivation level, Foundation Establishment Stage 1 Constitution, A-Class Root, Imperial Grade Comprehension, Imperial Grade, Spiritual Energy Ignition, Alchemist Direction. With his Dantian restored, this young man had surged to the Foundation Establishment realm in one fell swoop, currently the most accomplished among the younger generation of the clan. Even Lin Ya, with S-Class aptitude, paled in comparison. Spending 1,000 fortune points was well worth it. I indeed did not misjudge. Lin Feng laughed heartily, feeling an immense sense of satisfaction. Simultaneously, the system chimed again. Ding! The Lin family has produced its first alchemist. Receiving random rewards. 200 5-star elixirs, 1-star elixir compendium, 2-star elixir compendium, 3-star elixir compendium, and 1,000 fortune points. Alchemists were exceedingly rare, and even the system seemed to hold them in high regard. The rewards bestowed were particularly generous, leaving Lin Feng somewhat astonished. Having just spent 1,000 fortune points on the Yuanwu Pill, he had fortunately recouped his losses. Moreover, he now possessed 200 virtual spirit pills, ample for Lin Xian to consume for quite some time. Most importantly, this time he had received a compendium of elixirs ranging from 1-star to 3-star, encompassing all the formulas for 3-star elixirs. Lin Feng gazed at the rewards, somewhat mesmerized. This was an ideal reward tailored for Lin Yan. Chapter 31. Lin Feng, get out here. The cultivation of an alchemist fundamentally relies on the accumulation of experience. This process necessitates the expenditure of countless spiritual herbs. However, spiritual herbs can be purchased using spirit stones, whereas formulas are the closely guarded secrets of renowned alchemists. Particularly, the formulas for advanced elixirs are treasured as if they were their very lives. This is why alchemists are so valuable. The higher the star rating, the more formulas one masters. Acquiring their inheritance would be akin to striking gold. Now, with the system providing an all-in-one solution, he had access to all formulas from 1-star to 3-star, including body refinement pills, Foundation Establishment pills, Meridian Opening pills, and Spirit Mansion pills. These were precisely what the Lin family required at this juncture to AT this moment. As Lin Yan absorbed the spiritual energy, the flames in the vortex extinguished. Yet upon opening his eyes, they burned with fierce intensity. This was the unique talent of an alchemist. Having accomplished all of this, Lin Yan stabilized his cultivation and, brimming with joy, directly gazed at Lin Feng. There stood Lin Feng, beaming with delight, as if everything had unfolded precisely as he anticipated. Clan leader, I succeeded. Lin Yan finally displayed the vigor of youth upon his face. Excellent. Lin Feng smiled, patting his shoulder with pride in his eyes. To foster the growth of the clan, relying solely on powerful cultivators was far too singular. A comprehensive development that encompasses talents from various fields was essential for the clan's enduring prosperity. With the system's assistance, Lin Feng could effectively nurture his clan members. Clan leader, leave the cultivation of Lin Yin to me, Lin Zhengshang proclaimed, his face alight with excitement. Lin Feng was well aware of his intentions. It was clear that he had set his sights on Lin Yan's potential and need. He will train in the back mountains, and I shall personally guide him. Lin Feng waved his hand dismissively. Clan leader, you lack formulas and spiritual herbs. How will you instruct Lin Yan? We cannot afford to misguide our clan's genius. Lin Zhengshang muttered quietly. Lin Feng paid him no mind. Thank you, clan leader, for your nurturing. Lin Yan, overwhelmed with excitement, clenched his fists, and the face that had been devoid of joy for many years was now radiant with fervor. After 5 long years, he could finally make a stunning breakthrough. No longer burdened by the judgment of others, Third Elder, do remember to relay this splendid news to the Grand Elder. He is still at the spirit mine. Lin Feng waved his hand, signaling the crowd to disperse. Just then, a cacophony erupted from outside. A tremendous crash resonated at the entrance of the Lin family estate. Boom! Dust billowed, and all the Lin family members turned their gazes toward the entrance. Who dares to cause trouble in my Lin family? Could it be remnants of the Qin family? Lin Jingshang was slightly taken aback, his expression turning anxious. Could it be the Lu family? After their failed alliance, have they come seeking revenge? What is there to panic about? Lin Feng furrowed his brow and spoke in a deep voice. Even if the Lu family comes to stir trouble, my Lin family has nothing to fear. At that moment, a clan member rushed in. Breathless, and exclaimed, Patriarch, it's the Zhou family. The ancestor of the Zhou family has arrived. He also brought Jibo from the Qinyan sect, claiming they intend to raise our Lin family. Upon hearing this, a fierce light ignited in Lin Feng's eyes. What is there to be alarmed about? I have prepared for this. The matter regarding the spirit mine cannot be concealed, with so many from the Zhou family dead. It is only natural they would come seeking vengeance. Follow me to take a look at the entrance of the Lin family estate. Zhou Tong, the patriarch of the Zhou family, emanated a murderous aura, his body surging with potent energy that rendered the onlookers breathless. Lin Feng, get out here! Zhou Tong bellowed, his voice booming like thunder. Ji Bo stood nearby, grinning maliciously, his eyes gleaming with excitement. Shortly after, Lin Feng approached, and upon seeing Zhou Tong, a smile curled at the corners of his mouth. So, this is the second level of the Enlightenment realm. No wonder the Zhou family can dominate Liuhua City. They do possess some strength. Lin Feng stood with his hands clasped behind his back, his gaze indifferent. Isn't this Zhou family's ancestor? What brings you to my Lin family? Lin Feng, you killed my Zhou family as patriarch, seized my spirit mine, and your crimes deserve the gravest of punishments. Zhou Tong interjected, advancing to unleash a palm strike. The members of the Lin family were taken aback. Was Zhou Tong really this hot-tempered? However, Lin Feng had long been prepared. This old fool came with murderous intent, aiming solely to kill, yet he was merely at the second level of the Enlightenment realm, hardly a match for him. Die! Zhou Tong's body was enveloped in dense spiritual energy, his frail arms bulging with veins. Lin Feng merely took a half-step back to evade the attack. He then countered with a punch that struck Zhou Tong squarely in the chest. A mouthful of blood erupted from Zhou Tong, his eyes wide with shock as he staggered back several paces. Lin Feng chuckled coldly. Is that all you've got? Brother Zhou. Jibo was momentarily startled. He hadn't expected Zhou Tong to suffer a setback. Could it be that even Zhou Tong could not contend with Lin Feng? Zhou Tong shook his head. No need to worry. I was only testing his strength. The earlier punch had been calculated, intended to absorb a blow to gauge Lin Feng's capabilities. Now he understood clearly. Lin Feng was on par with him, both at the second level of the Enlightenment realm. I see, brother. Your meticulousness is commendable, Ji Bo said, wiping the cold sweat from his brow, then proceeded to step forward, pointing an accusatory finger at Lin Feng. Lin Feng, you scoundrel! You killed my disciples from the Qinyan sect, usurped the Zhou family's spirit mine, and slaughtered Zhou family members. Your crimes are heinous. Kneel and admit your wrongdoing now, and perhaps you may have a slim chance of survival. Upon realizing it was Ji Bo, A chill flickered in Lin Feng's eyes. I let you go once out of respect for the Qinyan sect. Now that you return, you are simply courting death. Lin Feng's gaze sharpened, striking fear into Ji Bo's heart. However, recalling Zhou Tong's presence, Ji Bo felt emboldened. Humph. Your Lin family engages in nefarious deeds. You are the ones seeking your own doom. Today marks your demise. After Ji Bo's proclamation, he arrogantly searched for Lin Feng, let out a cold smile, his gaze shimmering with a frigid glint. Without granting Zhou Tong a moment to react, he flicked 2 fingers, causing a wisp of spiritual energy to ripple through the air, akin to a stone plunging into water. Creating concentric circles, Zhou Tong's pupils constricted in alarm as he scrambled to respond. Yet, it was too late. He was struck by the spiritual energy and immediately spat out blood, crashing heavily to the ground. What kind of technique is this? Zhou Tong's eyes were filled with disbelief, while the Zhou clan members behind him were equally astonished. Ancestor, just as the Zhou clan members were about to advance. They witnessed Lin Feng extend his hand, summoning the 7-star spiritual treasure, the celestial rainbow sword, into his grasp. With a seemingly casual stroke, reminiscent of autumn winds sweeping away fallen leaves, he unleashed a single strike. Yet, one by one, the Zhou clan members fell, each sporting a crimson line across their necks. This is the power of the clan leader. Lin Yin stood at the entrance, witnessing Lin Feng's prowess, his heart swelling with excitement. The onlookers were gripped by fear, instinctively retreating, and oh wonder the Lin Clan could annihilate the 3 great families of Ziyun City. With a powerhouse like Lin Feng, who could stand against him? No. Zhou Tong's eyes reddened, and his entire being exuded a sense of despair. He never imagined that Lin Feng had become this formidable. His earlier judgment was flawed. Lin Feng was not merely at the 2nd level of the Enlightenment realm, but perhaps at the 3rd. Furthermore, he wielded a spiritual treasure of undoubtedly high caliber. Oh, this is the Zhou clan? Hardly impressive. Lin Feng sneered, a smile that sent chills down spines. Previously, the destruction of the Qin family and the expulsion of the Wang and Yang families had not sufficed to deter the lurking miscreants. Thus, by obliterating the Zhou clan today, no one would dare provoke Ziyun City again. Dignity is forged through strength. Lin Feng, you shall not act so arrogantly. Zhou Tong roared with seething rage, producing a wooden box from his storage pouch. Upon opening it, a beam of radiant light burst forth. Inside lay a medicinal pill. Zhou Tong swallowed the pill without hesitation, and the previously waning aura around him surged rapidly. Simultaneously, his cultivation began to ascend. Gradually, veins bulged on Zhou Tong's face, contorting it into a grotesque mask that Zhou clan expended a fortune to procure a 7-star Crimson Flame pill from the distant Oceanic Merchant Guild. Initially intended for the 100 Clans Conference, but today, you have forced my hand. As he spoke, Zhou Tong's cultivation skyrocketed to the 4th level of the Enlightenment realm. The spiritual energy enveloping him morphed into a blazing crimson flame, igniting shock within the hearts of all present. Ha! Now that I am at the 4th level of the Enlightenment realm, let us see how you continue to act so brazenly. Zhou Tong cackled ominously. The Crimson Flame pill. The Zhou clan actually purchased such a treasure. This was surely a misfortune for Lin Feng. The crowd buzzed with speculation. Yet Lin Feng remained undeterred, brandishing the celestial rainbow sword as his aura erupted instantaneously. Who among them was not also at the 4th level of the Enlightenment realm? Chapter 33. The end of the Zhou clan. What? He is also at the 4th level of the Enlightenment realm. The spies from various clans gasped in astonishment, realizing Lin Feng's formidable prowess, and no wonder he could unify Ziyun City. This news must be relayed back to the family at once. They could never afford to offend the Lin Clan again. A smirk crept upon Lin Feng's lips as an overwhelming pressure cascaded outward, causing the onlookers to kneel, their eyes wide with terror. This was a true powerhouse at the 4th level of the Enlightenment realm. In the distance, at the City Lord's mansion, Shun Ao and Master Gu Dan gazed intently, their expressions a mixture of intrigue and disbelief. How could such a powerful figure emerge from a mere small place like Ziyun City? Master Gu Dan spoke solemnly, astonishment etched beneath his bronze mask. Lin Feng had truly opened his eyes. Given Lin Feng's cultivation, it was no wonder he refused to bow to me. Shun Ao's heart darkened. His attitude toward the Lin family would have to change. Plans have altered. You will accompany me to the Lin family shortly. I wish to pay them a proper visit. Master Gu Dan reconsidered. The Lin family likely harbored secrets that could prove immensely beneficial if he could unearth them. I heard the Lin family was once a small clan, only recently rising to prominence. Master Gu Dan inquired curiously. Shun Ao nodded repeatedly. Indeed, no one knows exactly how the Lin family ascended. It is quite mysterious. Upon hearing this, Master Gu Dan's eyes gleamed with renewed interest. It is said that throughout the world, there exist ancient families that remain hidden, avoiding worldly strife, and thus concealing their identities. Perhaps the Lin family is one such clan. Master Gu Dan's words left Shin Ao astounded. If the Lin family were truly an ancient family, then he had unwittingly offended them gravely. That moment, Zhou Tong stood frozen in shock. He had consumed the Crimson Flame Pill, its potent effects elevating his cultivation to the 4th level of the Enlightenment realm. Yet Lin Feng was also of that caliber? No. Zhou Tong screamed in despair. Sensing a retreat within himself, he turned to flee. The cultivation gained through the pill was inherently unstable, making him no match for a genuine 4th level Enlightenment realm opponent. If he did not leave now, it would be too late. Thinking of escaping, Lin Feng smiled coldly, his gaze I see why. In a heartbeat, he swung the celestial rainbow sword, releasing a stream of spiritual energy that coalesced into a sharp sword light in midair. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The sound of tearing air was deafening as, in the blink of an eye, Zhou Tong's legs were severed. Zhou Tong had not even managed to flee 10 paces before crashing heavily to the ground. Though his spiritual energy churned within him, he dared not retaliate. The Zhou clan is finished. The onlookers shook their heads in disbelief. The Zhou clan, once dominant in Liuhua City, had unexpectedly met their demise in Ziyun City. Having provoked the Lin family, their doom was sealed. Zhou clan ancestor, were you not the one who boasted of annihilating my Lin family? Lin Feng approached, his tone laced with mockery. Zhou Tong dared not retort. His aged eyes trembled as he stammered. Lin Feng, I was in the wrong. Spare my life. Why Zhou clan members have been eradicated. Now, the Zhou clan is no more. You may seize all our assets in Liuhua City. If you grant me mercy, I shall never seek revenge and will hide in obscurity, far from your sight. Zhou clan ancestor, how pitifully low you have fallen. The crowd sighed in unison. Yet Lin Feng had no intention of letting Zhou Tong go. You do not recognize your faults. You only see your impending death. Lin Feng said coldly. He raised the celestial rainbow, sword once more, intertwining its light, and severed Zhou Tong's arms. Zhou Tong's wails echoed. And despite consuming the Crimson Flame Pill, he found himself in a bloody and tragic scene, devoid of any sympathy from the bystanders. Lin Feng, your cruelty will surely invite retribution in the future. Zhou Tong gritted his teeth, his spiritual energy leaking uncontrollably, sealing his fate. With a flash of sword light, Zhou Tong's head rolled away. Lin Feng sheathed the celestial rainbow sword and swiftly grasped Zhou Tong's storage pouch. As the esteemed ancestor of the Zhou clan, his possessions must surely be of great value. The clan leader is magnificent. At that moment, Lin Yin shouted, his eyes filled with admiration. The Lin clan members followed suit, cheering, while many who had hoped to witness the Lin family's downfall left in dejection. From this day forth, none could obstruct the rise of the Lin clan. Let me see what treasures this old fool's storage pouch contains. Lin Feng ignored the jubilant crowd and opened the pouch. Inside, he found tens of thousands of spiritual stones and various spiritual herbs, common items that did not capture his interest. However, he soon discovered numerous wooden boxes, each containing medicinal pills. The Zhou clan's insatiable desire for the Ziyun Mountain spiritual mine stemmed from their significant expenditure on the Crimson Flame Pill and other medicinal pills. This had nearly depleted the Zhou clan's resources. What could the Zhou clan possibly need with so many pills? Lin Feng frowned, pondering the peculiarities. Yet he quickly uncovered the answer. The 100 Clans token. Lin Feng's eyes lit up as he retrieved a white token. Crafted from platinum and inscribed with the words 100 Clans, as a resident of Leiling Prefecture. Lin Feng understood the significance of the 100 Clans token. Leiling Prefecture harbored a place known as the Nine Xian Blessed Land, rich in spiritual energy and abundant in spiritual herbs and treasures. However, it was fraught with traps left by previous generations. Every decade, a 100 Clans conference was held, where any family possessing a 100 Clans token could enter the Nine Xian Blessed Land. Within, they could find opportunities and attract the attention of major sections. If a family's disciples performed admirably, they could even be absorbed into those sects. It was a golden opportunity to leap into prominence. Previously, the Lin family lacked the strength to obtain the 100 Clans token. However, the Zhou clan was different. They had always thrived, securing the token each time. This time, the Zhou clan's significant expenditure on medicinal pills was preparation for the 100 Clans conference. I never expected to stumble upon this opportunity. A smirk graced Lin Feng's lips. While the 100 Clans token was only issued to specific families, there was no rule against seizing it as long as he obtained the token. He could lead his family to the Nine Xian Blessed Land. The Lin family had now secured this chance. Clan leader, what a remarkable opportunity. Lin Zhengshang approached, his eyes gleaming with excitement, having also spotted the 100 Clans token. The Zhou clan had unwittingly provided him with a splendid opportunity. Lin Feng nodded slightly. The Lin family is currently brimming with talent. With proper cultivation, they may very well shine at the 100 Clans conference. It is not in his nature to remain stagnant. Having awakened the divine-level clan leader system, he intends to stand at the pinnacle of the clans and elevate the Lin family's reputation. This upcoming 100 Clans conference is a certain victory for us, Lin Feng declared with clenched fists and a loud voice. Such ambition. However, has clan leader Lin considered the risks? The 100 Clans conference is fraught with peril. A voice interjected. Looking up, he saw Shun Ao and Gu Dan approaching him. Clan leader Lin, allow me to introduce you. This is Master Gu Dan from the Sun Tian sect. Surely, you have heard of his name. Shun Ao said with a grin. Chapter 34. Questioning life people from the Sun Tian sect. Lin Feng's pupils contracted. In such a small place as Ziyun City, a formidable figure from the Sun Tian sect would arrive. The Lin family members nearby were equally astonished. This was the Sun Tian sect, an entity even more powerful than the Qingyun sect. Years ago, an elder from the Qingyun sect was slain by the 4 elders of the Sun Tian sect, merely for insulting one of their disciples, leading to the Qingyun sect being forced to pay 1,000,000 spirit stones as compensation. The sect leader of the Sun Tian sect is rumored to possess a cultivation level of the 4th layer of harmonization, making him one of the strongest in Leiling Prefecture. Such a domineering force is not to be trifled with. Clan leader Master Gu Dan is a 4-star alchemist and an elder of the Sun Tian sect. Lin Zhengshang, well-connected, remarked, alchemists are held in high esteem, especially one of 4-star caliber. Even the prefectural lord would show him some respect. So, it is Master Gu Dan, Lin Feng replied with an indifferent smile, maintaining his composure. This calmness surprised Gu Dan, who further speculated that the Lin family might be an ancient family living in seclusion. Otherwise, they would have been fawning over him upon hearing his name. May I inquire about the purpose of your visit, Master Gu Dan? Lin Feng asked, still surrounded by an aura of hostility after dealing with Zhou Tong. Shen Ao frowned in dissatisfaction. Clan leader Lin, perhaps you should first freshen up before meeting Master Gu Dan. We can wait for you, he suggested, pinching his nose. With so many corpses outside the Lin family gate, the stench of blood was overwhelming. Did Lin Feng expect them to stand here? There's no need for such trouble. Let us discuss matters right here, Lin Feng replied dismissively. He was uninterested in Shun Ao's concerns, uncertain whether Master Gu Dan was a friend or foe, and preferred not to waste time. Seeing this, Gu Dan held Lin Feng in higher regard, appreciating his disregard for trivialities, indicative of someone who could achieve great things. Since the inquiry was made, Gu Dan did not hesitate. Pointing at Lin Yin, clan leader Lin, I have come for this young man. Lin Yin? The Lin family members were taken aback, all eyes turning toward Lin Yin. The onlookers from various clans were equally puzzled. What could the alchemical elder from the Sun Tian sect want with someone from the Lin family? Lin Feng narrowed his eyes, already harboring suspicions. Given Gu Dan's status, he had likely come to recognize Lin Yan's alchemical talent. Clan leader, This is excellent news, Lin Jingshang exclaimed with joy. Although Lin Yin possessed the innate talent for alchemy, it would require significant resources to nurture it. Supporting this endeavor would be exceedingly challenging for the Lin family. However, if Lin Yin were to follow Master Gu Dan, his future would undoubtedly be bright, alleviating the burden of resource consumption on the Lin family. But was Lin Feng truly short on resources? Lin Yin, Lin Feng called out, and Lin Yin hurried over, his eyes filled with admiration. You have quite the fortune. Having just discovered your alchemical talent, someone has already come to seek you out, Lin Feng remarked with a smile. He then turned to Master Gu Dan. Please, share your purpose. Master Gu Dan squinted, his heart racing. The last time he had seen Lin Yin, his dantian was shattered and he was unable to cultivate. Yet now, Lin Yin had not only repaired his dantian, but had also achieved the first layer of foundation establishment that Jiyu Dan's pupils constricted as he silently mused. The means to repair a dantian is something even the Sun Tian sect lacks. After much hardship, I managed to procure a single restorative pill for my sect, yet it might not fully restore my own dantian. How could the Lin family have directly restored Lin Yan's dantian? Gu Dan's mind was in turmoil. Would have been mere speculation about the Lin family being an ancient, hidden clan could now almost be considered fact. Clan leader Lin, Master Gu Dan has come to take on a disciple. Shun Ao said with a smile. Lin Feng nodded slightly. This was indeed an opportunity that if he did not assist Lin Yin, the latter would still possess his own fortune and eventually encounter Master Gu Dan, who would help him repair his dantian. Thus, Lin Feng left the decision to Lin Yin. Lin Yin, do you wish to become Master Gu Dan's disciple and learn the art of alchemy under him? Lin Feng asked earnestly. While he was reluctant, he could not obstruct Lin Yan's personal will. I do not wish to, Lin Yin replied immediately. What? Shun Ao's expression froze. Had the Lin family members lost their minds? Refusing to pledge loyalty to the prefectural lord was one thing. Now they were turning down a perfectly advantageous opportunity. Lin Feng smiled, pleased. This child was truly teachable. His investment of 1,000 fortune points to restore Lin Yan's dantian had not been in vain. Master Gu Dan, you have heard. Since Lin Yin does not wish to, I cannot force him, Lin Feng said with a smile. This moment, Shin Ao's countenance darkened, his displeasure evident. Clan leader Lin, even if he is unwilling, you should still present him to Master Gu Di, and T.O. become a disciple under Master Gu Dan is an opportunity that others would covet. Annoyed by Shun Ao's questioning, Lin Feng felt no inclination to entertain him. What business was this of his? How dare a mere city lord exert such pressure? Silence, before Lin Feng could retort. Master Gu Dan's voice boomed. He glared coldly at Shin Ao, his deep-set eyes hidden beneath the bronze mask, radiating fury. Master Gu Dan, I am confused. Was I not assisting you in securing a disciple? Shin Ao stammered, bewildered. Why was Master Gu Dan angry? What merit do I possess to accept a disciple from the Lin family? I would be more suited to be his disciple, Master Gu Dan exclaimed, flinging his sleeve dramatically. Did I mishear? Master Gu Dan wishes to be Lin Yan's disciple. This is utterly absurd. The crowd buzzed with disbelief. And Shen Ao was particularly incredulous, nervously swallowing hard. This contradicted everything said moments ago. Clan leader Lin, I truly apologize. Master Gu Dan hastily approached, carefully regarding Lin Feng. It was my foolish fantasy. Lin Yin is such a prodigy. And with the Lin family's strong support, his future accomplishments will surely surpass mine, that I am hardly worthy to be called his master. I am deeply ashamed. Master Gu Dan's words left the crowd in shock. Comparing the Lin family to the Sun Tian sect was like comparing clouds to mud. How could Master Gu Dan imply that the Lin family was superior to the Sun Tian sect? Shen Ao was on the brink of questioning his very existence. In that moment, he suddenly recalled Master Gu Dan's earlier remark about the Lin family possibly being an ancient hidden clan. With this in mind, Shun Ao trembled, beads of cold sweat forming. Master Gu Dan's reaction seemed to confirm his earlier words. Did it not? Clan leader Lin, I apologize for my earlier tone. I was rash and failed to recognize the greatness before me. Shin Ao said nervously, glancing at Lin Feng with trepidation, in the face of such an ancient hidden family. What was he? A mere city lord. Even the prefectural lord would likely treat them with utmost respect. Amidst all this, the Lin family members were utterly bewildered. Lin Feng himself was equally perplexed. Clan leader, what is happening? Lin Jingshang asked, his expression curious. Who knows? As long as it isn't a bad thing. Lin Feng shrugged. A hint of a smile playing on his lips, feeling that the Lin family was being thrust into the limelight. Chapter 35. Even low-key has its limits. Recognizing one's mistakes is a good start. Lin Feng said solemnly, given that Xian City's lord, Shun Ao, had acknowledged his error, Lin Feng was more than willing to let matters slide. Among the crowd of onlookers, many spies' eyes gleamed with excitement as they quietly withdrew. The events of the day must be reported back to their families immediately. The Lin family of Ziyun City had fully risen, having not only annihilated the Zhou family, but also garnered the respect of the Sun Tian sect's alchemical elder. Henceforth, anyone encountering a member of the Lin family would do well to avoid provoking them. Master Gu Dan has traveled a long way. Why not come inside for a cup of tea? Lin Zhengshang offered politely. That would be agreeable. However, I must apologize for not bringing any gifts today. Master Gu Dan replied, feeling somewhat abrupt. He was eager to explore the depths of the Lin family's legacy. Understanding such an ancient clan could potentially be advantageous for him. Lin Feng led everyone directly into the Lin family estate. Yes, soon as Master Gu Dan entered, he furrowed his brow slightly. Typically, powerful factions establish spirit-gathering arrays to absorb the natural spiritual energy, creating an aura of prosperity. Residing within such an environment facilitates cultivation and yields exceptional results. Even the City Lord's mansion of Xian City has a small-scale spirit-gathering array. Yet the Lin family does not possess one. This was indeed peculiar. They could easily repair a shattered dantian, yet lacked a spirit-gathering array. What was Master Gu Dan searching for? Lin Feng observed Master Gu Dan glancing around with a hint of confusion and inquired. Master Gu, your Lin family is rather low-key, isn't it? In order to blend into the lives of ordinary people, you even closed the spirit-gathering array. Master Gu Dan replied with a faint smile. Upon hearing this, Lin Feng pondered quietly. Indeed, how did I not think of that? There are numerous ways to enhance the strength of the clan members, such as improving their physique and comprehension or utilizing elixirs, all of which come at a considerable cost. However, if there were a spirit-gathering array, as long as the Lin family members lived within it, even if Lin Feng did not interfere with their cultivation, over time, they would undergo significant transformation. Master Gu Dan jested, our Lin family hardly deserves to utilize a spirit-gathering array. Lin Jingshang chuckled. The inscription of a spirit-gathering array is exceptionally difficult. Even the Zhou family in Liuhua City has never possessed one. Pretending. Keep pretending. The corner of Master Gu Dan's mouth twitched, filled with disbelief. Lin Yan's dantian was shattered, and even the sect behind Master Gu Dan struggled to resolve that issue easily. How could the Lin family handle it with ease? Such a force cannot afford a spirit-gathering array. There must be limits to their low profile. This little interlude did not affect much. And soon everyone gathered in the front hall to tea that moment. Lin Xian stepped forward, drawn by the presence of so many people, eager to join the excitement. Patriarch, where are my elixirs? Lin Xian pouted, extending her small hand. Visibly displeased, Xianer, do not act recklessly. Lin Jingshang exclaimed, quickly approaching to take Lin Xian away. Lin Feng chuckled and stopped Lin Jingshang. Third elder, it's just a few elixirs. Our Lin family can afford it, as he spoke. Lin Feng produced a vial containing 100 Su Ling Dan. The system had just rewarded him with 200 Su Ling Dan, which would surely satisfy Lin Xian's insatiable appetite. This action captured the attention of Shun Ao and Master Gu Dan. Lin Xian, overjoyed, opened the vial and poured out one elixir. The instant the lid was removed, a fragrant aroma wafted throughout the hall, causing Master Gu Dan to shudder. His pupils constricted, and the face beneath his bronze mask grew notably grave. What level of elixir is this, with such a fragrance? Master Gu Dan was astonished. As a 4-star alchemist, he was naturally sensitive to elixirs. When Lin Xian picked up the elixir, Master Gu Dan finally got a clear look. However, it was only after seeing it that he felt utterly unwell. A 5-star elixir. Su Ling Dan? Master Gu Dan exclaimed, standing up abruptly, spilling tea all over himself. Master, What is wrong with you? Lin Feng asked. Bemused, is it just an elixir? Why the alarm? Patriarch Lin, is it appropriate for you to give such an elixir to a junior? Master Gudan replied, feeling immense heartache. That is a 5-star elixir. Each one consumed can slightly enhance one's physique and bolster their strength. Such elixirs are exceedingly rare, even within the entirety of Leiling Prefecture. The young masters and mistresses of the 3 prominent families have sought to consume Su Ling Dan and have approached Master Gu Dan multiple times. Unfortunately, he does not possess the ability to refine them, and even if he wanted to purchase them, they would be worth a fortune. The Lin family casually brings them out. Is there something wrong with this elixir? Lin Jingshang grew anxious. Despite being astonished that Lin Feng could produce a 5-star elixir, he was more concerned about his daughter's health. There is absolutely no issue, but Master Gu Dan's lips twitched, unsure of what to say. Meanwhile, Lin Xian had already consumed 1 elixir, seemingly feeling it was insufficient. She hastily poured out 3 or 4 more and stuffed them in her mouth. Ooh, Dad, you don't need to save me dinner tonight. This will be enough. Lin Xian's mouth was filled with elixirs, making it difficult for her to speak coherently. You glutton! Eating hundreds of elixirs won't kill you. Lin Jingshang scolded in exasperation, having consumed so many Su Ling Dan. Lin Xian had already compressed a certain medicinal potency within her body. When the opportunity arose, a transformation would occur. All of this was keenly observed by Master Gu Dan, who sat dazedly in the grand chair, feeling as though his worldview had been completely upended, consuming 5-star Su Ling Dan like they were mere beans, and she seemed to think it was entirely normal. If the offspring of the 3 prominent families in Leiling Prefecture learned of this treatment, they would surely be envious. Moments ago, Master Gu Dan had harbored a slight doubt about the Lin family's lack of a spirit-gathering array, but that thought evaporated entirely. He now perceived the Lin family not as an ancient clan, but as an extraordinarily ancient lineage. Master, would you like to try one? I have plenty. Lin Feng, noticing Master Gu Dan's astonishment, assumed he might be interested and promptly produced another vial. This gesture left Master Gu Dan utterly flabbergasted. He stammered. Patriarch Lin, your Lin family is truly astonishing. Lin Feng smiled slightly. It's merely 5-star Su Ling Dan. The system rewards me with them from time to time. Since I have no use for them, I might as well share with my clan. He had not anticipated that this act would utterly break down Master Gu Dan's defenses. Taking a deep breath, Master Gu Dan humbly remarked, Patriarch Lin, with such an abundance of 5-star Su Ling Dan in your family, do you happen to possess the formula for Su Ling Dan? Why do you ask this? Lin Feng furrowed his brows. He only had elixirs, not the formulas. Patriarch Lin, to speak candidly, I've been stuck at the 4-star alchemist level precisely because I lack the 5-star formula. In truth, I have scarcely encountered 5-star elixirs. Master Gu Dan replied with a bitter smile, then glanced at Lin Feng with a glimmer of hope. Therefore, I wish to request if you could grant me the opportunity to view the formula. Chapter 36. A narrow perspective. What alchemists need most is not elixirs, but formulas. Each increase in star level signifies that one can at least refine a type of elixir of that level. Master Gu Dan had been unable to progress beyond the 4-star level due to his lack of formulas, which troubled him greatly. Now, witnessing the Lin family members treating 5-star elixirs as mere snacks, he was astonished and eager to see the formula for 5-star elixirs. If he could obtain the 5-star formula, he would be able to advance further in the future. I see. Lin Feng nodded slightly, realizing that this fellow was attempting to obtain the Su Ling Dan formula for free. Patriarch Lin, if I were to receive such an honor, I would certainly remember the Lin family's kindness in the future. And should there be any requests, I would not hesitate to risk my life. Master Gu Dan excitedly proclaimed, almost ready to kneel. Meanwhile, Shen Ao was in a state of turmoil. If even Master Gu Dan was pleading with the Lin family, he had previously dismissed Lin Feng. Truly, ignorance breeds no fear. Master, please rise. Lin Feng chuckled, helping Master Gu Dan to his feet. Just as the latter's face was filled with anticipation, Lin Feng directly refused him. The 5-star formula cannot be requested casually, and my Lin family possesses nothing that could be entrusted to you. Even if we did, you might not be able to handle it. Upon hearing this, Despair washed over Master Gudan. I have overstepped. With the Lin family's profound heritage, if there were truly something to be entrusted, I fear I would not be able to assist, with no benefits to gain and no favors to offer. His blind pursuit of the five-star formula revealed how misled he had become. Master Gudan forced a bitter smile, sighed, and returned to his seat. His expression of loss elicited a sense of pity. Observing this, Lin Feng immediately remarked, Master Gudan, there are no shortcuts in the path of alchemy. While I cannot provide you with a formula, you may contemplate this elixir. If you can comprehend it on your own, your future in alchemy will surely be smoothed. I will give you 3 Su Ling Dan. Whether you consume them or sell them is entirely up to you. Lin Feng poured out 3 Su Ling Dan, causing Master Gudan's pupils to tremble. Such precious elixirs, offered so freely, truly showcase the foundation of a super ancient family. Patriarch Lin, your generosity leaves me at a loss for words. These 3 Su Ling Dan shall serve as my stepping stone to becoming a 5-star alchemist. If I ever succeed in my advancement, I will not forget the Lin family's great kindness. Master Gudan was immensely excited, his eyes gleaming with fervor. This visit to the Lin family was undoubtedly fortuitous. Even without the formula for Su Ling Dan, these 3 elixirs were akin to a timely gift. Master, you are too kind. In the future, should my Lin family members travel outside, if you happen to encounter them, please lend a helping hand. Lin Feng said cheerfully. Enhancing the family's influence also requires making connections. Of course, Master Gudan readily agreed. Lin Feng chuckled inwardly. 3 Su Ling Dan were nothing to him. But benefits should not be given away freely. Master Gudan, do you happen to possess any 4-star formulas? Upon hearing this, Master Gudan was momentarily taken aback, but eventually nodded. That would be splendid. However, Master, you may not be aware that my Lin family does not possess any 4-star formulas. How about this? Name your price, and I shall purchase any 4-star formulas you have if you do not wish to accept spirit stones. I can offer other elixirs in exchange. 5-star, 6-star, anything will do, Lin Feng said with a smile. The system had only provided him with formulas up to 3-star level. While this was sufficient to cultivate Lin Yan's alchemical skills, to truly make significant progress, he needed 4-star or even higher level formulas. Lin Feng had been troubled about where to find them, and now an opportunity had presented itself. The Lin family does not possess any 4-star formulas? Shun Ao blushed with indignation. Lin Feng was quite audacious, boldly requesting 4-star formulas. Even Lin Jingshang was momentarily stunned, realizing their patriarch's boldness. Lin Feng furrowed his brow in displeasure. No. If I had it, would I still need to ask? Alchemists generally do not sell their formulas, as they are the essence of their craft. Even if they were to sell, each would likely be worth hundreds of thousands of spirit stones. Elder Lin, you jest. However, Master Gu shook his head, his expression grave. Shen Ao curled his lip. How could a 4-star formula possibly be given to the Lin family? Yet in the next moment, Master Gu tossed an ancient tome forward and respectfully declared, this book contains 13 4-star alchemical formulas. I hope Elder Lin will graciously accept it. Upon witnessing this scene, Shun Ao was rendered speechless. The members of the Lin family were equally astonished, their jaws dropping in disbelief. Just like that, thank you, Lin Feng felt elated. Now Lin Yan could refine 4-star elixirs. Shin Ao still found it hard to believe his eyes and immediately approached Master Gu, saying, Master, this is a 4-star formula. Incredibly precious. Just like this, before he could finish, Master Gu shot him a disdainful glance. Mayor Shun, your vision is rather limited. What is the foundation of the Lin family? I need not elaborate, do I? Elder Lin has treated me with utmost sincerity. It is only fitting that I offer a few formulas in return. Besides, what value does a 4-star formula hold? If they can appreciate it, that is my blessing. Master Gu remained oblivious to any potential issues. If Lin Feng claimed he did not possess a 4-star formula, then it undoubtedly did not exist. The reason was simple. 4-star formulas were too rudimentary. Those who dealt in 5-star elixirs would certainly not bother with 4-star ones. Shin Ao was left at a loss for words, his scalp tingling. Initially, Master Gu had been indifferent to the Lin family's plight. Yet now he displayed such reverence. The contrast was striking. All of this stemmed from the Lin family's formidable strength. However, with Master Gu's pointed remarks, Shen quickly regained his composure and approached Lin Feng. Elder Lin, regarding the previous matter, I must admit my lack of understanding of the Lin family, that I now see the truth. Henceforth, the Lin family shall not be required to pay commercial taxes in Ziyun City. From now on, we shall support each other. Shun Ao smiled obsequiously, sincerity evident in his eyes. If he did not bow down now, he feared that Lin Feng might one day take it into his head to raise his mayoral estate to the ground. At that moment, the members of the Lin family all wore smiles. Lin Jingshang was particularly thrilled. Such treatment was typically reserved for the great families of Leiling Prefecture. That be by the way, will the Lin family be participating in the 100 Clans Conference? Master Gu suddenly inquired. Lin Feng nodded. Indeed, our Lin family will certainly participate. Such opportunities for renown must not be missed. The 100 Clans Conference will commence in 5 months. Elder Lin should prepare accordingly. Shun Ao said, his face filled with flattery. However, upon hearing this, Master Gu's expression soured. Mayor Shun, do you truly believe that the Lin family requires preparation given its illustrious foundation? Chapter 37. The first alchemical attempt indeed. I spoke without thinking. Shun Ao quickly chastised himself. He awkwardly glanced at Lin Feng, his eyes filled with ingratiation. The members of the Lin family were stunned, while only Lin Feng wore a slight smile. In that case, let us reconvene at the 100 Clans Conference. Shortly thereafter, Master Gu and Shen Ao took their leave, bowing as they exited. Elder, why do I feel that Master Gu and Mayor Shun are acting strangely? Lin Xian whispered nearby. What seems strange? Lin Feng inquired with a smile that I can't shake the feeling that he is quite fearful of our Lin family. Lin Xian, munching on a Su Ling pill, stated earnestly, our Lin family is precisely meant to instill fear. Lin Feng replied, nodding as he addressed the gathered Lin family members. In 5 months, the Lin family will participate in the 100 Clans Conference. According to the rules, each family may send 10 young talents. You are to inform the entire clan immediately to select 10 of our most gifted juniors, whom I shall personally mentor. After Lin Feng's pronouncement, the Lin family members responded enthusiastically. This 100 Clans Conference marked the beginning of the Lin family's rise to fame, and everyone needed to take it seriously. However, the 100 Clans Conference was also the most perilous of gatherings. A single misstep could jeopardize the Lin family's future. Thus, it must be approached with utmost caution that on a secluded island in the center of a lake within Qingyun's sect, the Grand Elder, Yuanwu Pill, furrowed his brow as he brewed tea, his gaze drifting towards a nearby grass hut. As Jibo's soul lamp extinguished, Yuanwu Pill's pupils contracted, and in an instant his spiritual energy surged forth, overturning the table before him, and in the blink of an eye, he arrived at the grass hut. Indeed, the soul lamp inscribed with Jibo's name had gone out, that a wisp of green smoke spiraled upwards, signifying the passing of a life. This is going to be difficult to explain. Yuanwu Pill's lips twitched. The death of a disciple was not a significant matter for him. Yet, Jibo was the young master of the Ji family from the chaotic ancient city. The Ji family was one of the top 100 families in Leiling Prefecture and ranked quite highly among them. When Jibo was accepted, it had been Yuanwu Pill who personally visited to persuade them to allow him to join. Now, with Jibo's demise, the Ji family would undoubtedly seek retribution. What kind of disciple of this elder could be killed so easily? If his memory served him correctly, Jibo had gone to Ziyun City alongside Qinlong. Could it be that a member of the Lin family was responsible for his death? Yuanwu Pill quickly analyzed the situation, and his gaze darkened as he locked onto a target. Regardless of whether the Lin family was culpable, he would pay them a visit. With a rush of wind, Yuanwu Pill's figure vanished, leaving the lake island deserted, save for a few white cranes soaring into the distance. 3 days later, in the Lin family's rear mountain. Lin Yin had been avoiding others due to previous ostracism. He had cultivated a patch of medicinal herbs there, spending his time planting spirit herbs. Now that he had become an alchemist, Lin Feng had brought him here to learn the art of alchemy. With a loud bang, the half-man-high alchemical furnace before Lin Yan exploded, releasing a cloud of black smoke. Lin Yan's expression was one of despair. Despite having awakened his alchemical talent, he had made no progress over the past 3 days. Elder, perhaps I should stop trying to refine elixirs, Lin Yin said bitterly. Why? The materials have all been prepared for you. Do not worry about excessive consumption. The family has your back. Lin Feng comforted him with a smile. It's just a furnace explosion. He then produced a brand new alchemical furnace from his storage bag. Upon seeing this, Lin Yin felt deeply moved. The support of the family was truly comforting. Over these 3 days, Lin Jingshang had expended tens of thousands of spirit stones to purchase materials and furnaces solely for Lin Yan's practice. However, the art of alchemy was fraught with challenges. Lin Yan had already used over 10 furnaces and numerous materials, yet he had not managed to produce even a single elixir. Lin Feng was unperturbed. As long as there were sufficient materials, he would ensure that Lin Yan emerged as an alchemist. Before long, Lin Yan began his attempts anew. This time, as the spiritual energy transformed into flames, it was exceptionally stable. Despite multiple failures, Lin Yan had accumulated a set of experiences. He allowed the spiritual fire to scorch the furnace, and when the base was glowing red, he promptly added the materials. Under the intense heat, all the materials liquefied into a viscous green elixir. In the next moment, a fragrant aroma wafted through the air. Lin Feng's eyes lit up. This time, it seemed promising. Sure enough, after a quarter of an hour, Lin Yin suddenly slapped the furnace. The furnace trembled. And then there was a muffled explosion. Following the sound, the fragrance intensified. It was working. Lin Yin was overjoyed. He had finally refined an elixir. With a loud bang, the furnace quaked incessantly, and then a scorching red elixir shot out. Lin Yin reached out to catch it, feeling its heat. A body-tempering pill. Lin Feng exclaimed excitedly, for Lin Yin had successfully refined a 1-star body-tempering pill. Elder, I've done it. Lin Yin was ecstatic. Finally justifying the family's investment. That moment, the system notification chimed. Ding! Clan member Lin Yin has refined his first 1-star body-tempering pill, receiving a random reward of 200 5-star Su Ling pills, 1 copy of 1-star alchemical insights, and 500 luck points. This time, the rewards were the usual offerings. The Su Ling pills could enhance physical constitution, and Lin Feng planned to distribute them among the clan members. Not just Lin Xian. However, he was curious about the 1-star alchemical insights, so he promptly opened the notification. That a beam of blue light penetrated Lin Feng's mind, sending a shiver through him. Oh, that's how it is. Lin Yan's insights into alchemy can also be shared with me, and even enhanced. Lin Feng felt a surge of joy. He had previously been incapable of refining elixirs, but thanks to Lin Yan's breakthrough, he too could now engage in alchemy. Lin Yin, let me give it a try. Without hesitation, Lin Feng settled before the alchemical furnace and began to refine a body-tempering pill. His movements were swift, and his efficiency vastly outstripped Lin Yin's. After a quarter of an hour, a loud bang resonated as an incredibly rich fragrance erupted from the furnace. Lin Yin was taken aback. The elder could refine elixirs, and he was even more skilled, both faster and better. In the alchemical furnace, dozens of body-tempering pills soared forth, each imbued with a rich potency. My heavens! Chief, you can refine so many at once. Lin Yin was utterly astounded. His initial arrogance significantly diminished. Lin Feng let out a hearty laugh, waving his hand to collect the pills. Youngster, you still have much to practice. A 1-star rank is not your final destination. Once you can produce a dozen like I can in a single batch, then you will have succeeded. As he spoke, Lin Feng gave Lin Yan's shoulder a firm pat. Lin Yan took the chief's teachings to heart, vowing silently, I will not disappoint you. Chief, Chapter 38. The Pingtian Merchant Guild. At this moment, Lin Yan's eyes sparkled with admiration. He had not anticipated the boundless capabilities of his clan leader, though he himself was an alchemist. All the glory seemed to belong to another. Such spirit moved Lin Yan deeply. Keep pushing forward, for the future of the Lin Clan relies on you. Lin Feng chuckled heartily, departing with a sense of fulfillment. Lin Yan clenched his fists, silently swearing, Chief, I will not let you down. Unbeknownst to Lin Feng, his actions had sown a seed in Lin Yan's heart. From now on, everyone would look to Lin Feng as their benchmark. At this moment, Lin Feng was in high spirits. As Lin Yan's alchemical skills matured, he too would glean insights from the art of alchemy. Moreover, with the system's generous gifts, these items were perfected and ready for use. Lin Yan was nearly there. It was time for him to gradually comprehend the craft. As Lin Feng pondered, he surmised that it would not be long before Lin Yan became a 2-star alchemist. However, before that could happen, there remained a pressing issue. One of the herbs required for the 2-star foundation pill was notoriously difficult to obtain. Lin Feng promptly summoned Lin Jingshang. "Chief, you called for me?" Lin Jingshang approached, an abacus in hand. The clan's expenditures have been exorbitant lately, particularly due to the vast quantity of materials and alchemical furnaces consumed by Lin Yan. "Have we procured the foundation grass?" Lin Feng inquired. Upon hearing this, Lin Jingshang's expression turned grim, and he shook his head in resignation. The foundation grass is an exceedingly rare 2-star herb, and currently, it's unavailable in the entire city. Perhaps it can be found in other towns. But each stock commands a price of 500 spirit stones. The sound of the abacus clicking made Lin Jingshang wince. "That seems rather reasonable," Lin Feng remarked with a serious demeanor. "Reasonable? Chief, if we purchase at the scale you desire, we would need 1,000 stocks at a cost of 500,000 spirit stones." Lin Jingshang's face was etched with concern. Upon hearing this, Lin Feng realized it was indeed a staggering sum. "Is there no alternative?" he asked helplessly. 500,000 spirit stones would only cover one herb for the foundation pill. The remaining materials would also require funding. Such a figure was daunting. "Actually, there is a lead." Lin Jingshang contemplated before continuing. 80 miles outside the city lies a thatched roof mountain, rumored to be abundant in foundation grass, often harvested by passers-by. However, the area is fraught with danger, inhabited by many untamed beasts. Lin Feng's eyes brightened at this revelation. "Then what are we waiting for? I shall go myself." However, Lin Jingshang halted him. "I have already dispatched individuals to gather it. The elder and Lin have taken a group and should be returning shortly. The spirit mine at Ziyun Mountain now fully belongs to the Lin Clan. Elder Lin Hai need not remain there." So Lin Jingshang sent a letter, and he proceeded to the thatched roof mountain. As they spoke, a sudden commotion erupted outside. Linya, bloodied and frantic, rushed in, carrying a person as the Lin Clan members scrambled around. "Chief! Chief!" Linya cried. Panic etched across his face. Upon seeing Lin Feng, he dropped to his knees. "Chief, please save my grandfather. What has transpired?" Lin Feng's pupils contracted. Had not Lin Hai gone to the thatched roof mountain? How had things escalated to this? The crowd brought Lin Hai before Lin Feng. Lin Hai coughed blood, his breath feeble, yet he summoned the strength to produce a storage pouch. "Chief, I have fulfilled my duty. I retrieved the foundation grass." Lin Hai managed a grim smile before collapsing into unconsciousness. "Elder!" The members of the Lin Clan fell to their knees. Weeping uncontrollably, Lin Ya's eyes brimmed with tears, his fists clenched tightly. "Chief, we encountered members of the Pingtian Merchant Guild at the thatched roof mountain. They forcibly demanded the foundation grass and sealed the area, forbidding anyone from entering. My grandfather confronted them, but he was gravely injured, and he risked his life to secure this foundation grass." As Lin Ya spoke, his sorrow intensified. Lin Feng's fury ignited upon hearing this. To harm his clan's people and leave the elder in such a state, whoever was responsible would meet a dire fate. Without hesitation, Lin Feng grasped Lin Hai's wrist and infused him with a stream of spiritual energy. This energy would temporarily safeguard Lin Hai's heart. As long as he drew breath, Lin Feng would find a way to save him. "Linya, come with me to the thatched roof mountain." After completing this, a fierce killing intent surged in Lin Feng's eyes, causing the temperature around them to drop, instilling fear in the hearts of the Lin Clan members. Their chief was truly enraged. "Chief, the Pingtian Merchant Guild is formidable. We should not provoke them lightly. Perhaps we should consider alternative methods to avenge the elder." Lin Jingshang quickly interjected. The Pingtian Merchant Guild was a well-known entity in Lailing Prefecture, boasting vast influence and numerous business interests. Nearly every city housed their enterprises. Behind the Pingtian Merchant Guild loomed the Zhao family, ranked fourth among the 100 clans of Lailing Prefecture, second only to the 3 great families. Lin Jingshang spoke with a bitter tone, warning of the guild's overwhelming power. I care not for their guild or the Zhao family. To harm my Lin Clan, they shall pay the price. Lin Feng remained resolute. If he could not avenge his clan's members, how could he continue as their chief? No matter the Pingtian Merchant Guild, those scoundrels on that mountain today would meet their end. At the thatched roof mountain, the Pingtian Merchant Guild had already sealed off the area that a youth clad in purple robes wore a broad smile as he surveyed the surrounding foundation grass, his heart brimming with joy. Third young master, there are over 2,000 stalks of foundation grass here. We do not know who cultivated them. A middle-aged man resembling a steward approached, excitement evident in his demeanor. The purple-robed youth nodded slightly. Well done, Steward Wang. Your information has proven invaluable to our Pingtian Merchant Guild, ensuring a substantial profit. It is all due to the third young master's efforts. I merely bask in your success. Steward Wang replied with a smile. However, regarding that previous group who stole over 300 stalks, should we pursue them? Steward Wang scratched his head, referring, of course, to the Lin Clan members. Upon hearing this, the expression of the purple-robed youth turned cold. Of course we must reclaim what is ours. The treasures of the Pingtian Merchant Guild are not for just anyone to lay claim to. As his words fell, a series of anguished cries echoed from a distance, followed by the sound of sword energy slicing through the air. Moments later, several members of the Pingtian Merchant Guild rushed forward, panic etched on their faces. Third young master, we are under attack. Oh, someone is targeting us here. The purple-robed youth's gaze hardened as he prepared to assess the situation. At that moment, two figures had already arrived at the mountain peak, Lin Feng and Lin Ya. Chapter 39, A Sword That Sweeps All Chief. It is them. Lin Ya's eyes blazed with fury, pointing at the steward beside the purple-robed youth. Without a moment's hesitation, Lin Feng, wielding the Tianhong sword, advanced. Who are you? Do you not know that the Pingtian Merchant Guild has sealed this area? The purple-robed youth said coldly, in response. Lin Feng offered nothing but a single sword strike. With a flick of his wrist, a surge of sword energy shot forth, striking the purple-robed youth's shoulder in an instant. Before the purple-robed youth could react, he glanced at his shoulder, only to find a gruesome blood hole. Impudent, Steward Wang's eyes narrowed dangerously. How dare someone attack the third young master in his presence? As he stepped forward, a wave of formidable spiritual energy emanated from him, causing the leaves to rustle and the surrounding grass to bow beneath its weight. Lin Ya gritted his teeth. This Steward Wang was indeed a formidable adversary, boasting a cultivation of the second realm of the insight stage. Such pressure was overwhelming. With a gentle wave of his hand, Lin Feng alleviated the pressure on Lin Ya's shoulders, the second realm of the insight stage. No wonder you were able to injure the elder. A cold smile crept across Lin Feng's face. He had come for vengeance. Whoever had harmed Lin Hai would pay with their life, with a single stroke of his sword. A howling gust of sword energy surged forth, arriving before them in the blink of an eye. Steward Wang's eyes widened in shock as he stumbled backward in retreat. Who on earth are you? Your worst nightmare. Lin Feng's gaze was frigid, his tone chilling. In the next moment, he was behind Steward Wang. The Tianhong sword pierced through Steward Wang's chest, blood gushing forth. What? The purple-robed youth stood agape, incredulous at the sight. Steward Wang, the Pingtian Merchant Guild chief aide, had been effortlessly slain. Everyone attack! Kill him! The purple-robed youth bellowed in fury. How dare he slay a member of the Pingtian Merchant Guild? He seeks death. The youth seethed with rage, letting out a fierce shout that drew the attention of those around him. Yet they were merely insignificant ants in his eyes. Lin Feng unsheathed the Tianhong sword, forcefully toppling Steward Wang and pinning his head beneath his foot. In the next moment, he unleashed a sweeping strike. The sword energy, emanating from his fourth level of Dao comprehension, instantly engulfed the entire area. Not good. A sudden exclamation pierced the air as a middle-aged man descended from the heavens. Positioning himself directly in front of the young man clad in purple robes, in an instant, a blue light shield materialized in his hand, effectively blocking the sword's energy. Meanwhile, the remaining onlookers were swept away by the lethal wave. Boom! 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 On the hillside of the thatched cottage, trees within a mile radius collapsed, severed at the trunk. The members of the Pingdian Merchant Association bore crimson lines across their waists, followed by torrents of blood and incessant wails of anguish. Dozens were cleaved in two. Lin Yu gazed at this spectacle, his admiration for Lin Feng intensifying. With a single sword strike, he had annihilated the very individuals who had tormented them for so long. This was the wrathful Lin Feng. Oh, there are protectors. A glint of cold light flickered in Lin Feng's eyes as he observed that the purple-robed youth had been rescued, indicating his esteemed status. You bastard, my people have all been slain. Uncle, seek vengeance. We must avenge them. The youth seethed, his limbs cold, his complexion ashen, yet his eyes burned with hatred. You have killed members of the Zhao family. You will pay the price for this. The middle-aged man, though seething with anger, maintained a wary demeanor, ever vigilant of Lin Feng. This individual radiated the aura of a fourth-level Dao expert, standing on par with Lin Feng's cultivation. The Zhao family? Huh. Lin Feng scoffed, unperturbed. The Zhao family was a top-tier power, ranked fourth in the last 100 Clans conference, second only to the three great families of Leiling Prefecture. It was rumored that the Zhao family's ancestor was on the brink of a breakthrough to the realm of harmony. This time, they aimed to ascend to the top three. Such a family was not to be trifled with. Yet today, Lin Feng was determined to challenge them. The closest force to this location is the Lin family of Ziyun City. You must be one of them, correct? The middle-aged man questioned coldly. I am Zhao under the Zhao family, the second in line, and this is my family's legitimate third young master, Zhao Huaisong. Can your Lin family afford to provoke us? Zhao An's expression dripped with disdain. He cared little for the lives of those who had just perished, for none of them were worth more than Zhao Huaisong's life. Uncle, stop wasting words with him. Kill him. Zhao Huaisong shouted furiously. The three young masters of the Zhao family had all achieved prominence in their respective fields of martial arts, alchemy, and commerce. Zhao Huaisong presided over the Pingtian Merchant Association. With his foundation now shattered, how could he maintain his standing in the Zhao family? Reveal your name. I, Zhao, and do not slay nameless foes. You are not worthy to know my name. Lin Feng retorted with a cold smile, declaring his intent to eradicate all present without exception. With that, Lin Feng took the initiative. The Tianhong sword flashed with a chilling brilliance, sending forth several beams of rainbow light. Zhao An's pupils constricted, his entire being tensed like a coiled spring. With a resounding thud, a massive hammer appeared in Zhao An's hand, shattering the beams of light. It seems you truly seek a premature demise, instead of fleeing upon seeing me. You dare to strike? Zhao An sneered icily. He had already heard of the rise of the Lin family, but what of it? No matter how formidable, they were no match for the Zhao family. Today, he would extinguish this burgeoning threat. Watch out, clan leader, Lin Yu shouted from the sidelines. Zhao An had raised a hammer, preparing to bring it crashing down upon Lin Feng's head. In that perilous moment, Lin Feng did not flinch or evade. Instead, he stepped forward. The one who should flee is you, Lin Feng declared with a cold laugh as the Tianhong sword erupted with a brilliant radiance. He swung it in a decisive arc, and Zhao An hastily raised his hammer to block. The clash of metal rang out. Lin Feng's Tianhong sword cleaved into the ground, sending a deep chasm slicing through the earth behind Zhao. Uncle! Zhao Huaisong was struck with utter disbelief. In his eyes, Zhao had been cleaved in two, the hammer in his grasp shattered. It is your turn now. Lin Feng's gaze swept over. Zhao Huaisong trembled violently, realizing he had unwittingly provoked a monster. Even his uncle was no match for this adversary. The Lin family cannot kill me. I am the third young master of the Zhao family. If you slay me, the Lin family will surely face retribution. Zhao Huaisong's protest was cut short as Lin Feng moved to strike. He would not allow any who threatened the Lin family to survive to know. Zhao Huaisong screamed, shattering a jade pendant in his hand, summoning a blue light that enveloped him, whisking him away at an astonishing speed that left Lin Feng momentarily stunned. He's escaped. Lin Yu was taken aback, having thought Zhao Huaisong was doomed, only to discover he possessed a means of escape. This could spell trouble. Lin Feng's heart sank. It was no wonder the offspring of a great family possessed such a life-saving treasure. Such items should be distributed to the prodigies of the Lin family as well. Chapter 40. Slaying the enemy clan leader, that escaped individual will undoubtedly bring us great trouble. What should we do now? Lin Ye voiced his concerns. Lin Feng understood the gravity of the situation all too well. However, no one had anticipated Zhao Huaisong's means of survival. The die had been cast. Regrets were futile. Your Lin family is doomed. Offending the Zhao family will leave you without a burial place. Suddenly, Steward Wang, whom Lin Feng had pinned beneath his foot, erupted into laughter. Miraculously, that last sword strike had spared his life. You bastard! You were the one who severely injured my grandfather. Lin Ye's eyes turned crimson as he clenched his fists and struck Wang. With his second level of Dao comprehension, Wang was not so easily killed, especially since Lin Feng had deliberately spared him. This man was meant for Lin Ye to deal with. If you release me now, you might still have a sliver of hope? Wang, after enduring Lin Ye's assault, coughed up blood, his gaze dripping with scorn. As the head of the Pingtian Merchant Association, you've decimated the third young Master S Foundation, and he will surely be enraged. If you let me go, perhaps I could plead for your sake. Wang's confidence was palpable. He believed Zhao Huaisong was too important to him. As long as he lived, he could assist Zhao Huaisong in reclaiming the Pingtian Merchant Association. However, Lin Feng paid him no mind. He turned to Lin Ye, his expression returning to calmness as he solemnly asked, Lin Ye, do you wish to avenge your grandfather? I do. Lin Ye nodded vigorously, having witnessed his grandfather's severe injury at Wang's hands. His hatred burning fiercely. Then act. Lin Feng brought his fingers together, a surge of spiritual energy gathering at his fingertips before he thrust it into Wang's dantian. Instantly, waves of energy erupted from Wang's abdomen. No, Wang cried out in despair, having painstakingly cultivated to the second level of Dao comprehension, only to see it all dissipate. Lin Feng had rendered him powerless. Lin family, you seek death. You have destroyed my cultivation. The Zhao family will retaliate, and the third young master will not spare you. Wang continued to curse, but Lin Feng swiftly silenced him with a slap. This gesture held no intent of harm. It was merely an expression of disdain. Lin Ye, Lin Feng addressed him, you're the most gifted of the younger generation in our Lin family, and thus you must endure trials more harrowing than others. He has harmed your grandfather. Tomorrow he might kill your kin. He is now yours. Kill him and avenge your grandfather. The Tianhong sword was driven into the ground, awaiting Lin Ye's selection. How a tremor ran through Lin Ye. He had never taken a life before. Oh, you dare to kill me. Wang roared in fury, his grotesque visage igniting Lin Ye's anger as he recalled his grandfather's plight. With determination, Lin Ye grasped the Tianhong sword and thrust it towards Wang, piercing him through. Even as he trembled, Lin Feng was satisfied. Possessing S-class potential, Lin Ye would eventually bear the weight of revitalizing the Lin family. He needed to grow swiftly. When the time came for the 100 Clans Conference, Lin Ye must participate. He must first endure the brutality of such encounters, lest he falter in the face of adversity. Next time you kill, remember to strike for the vital points, Lin Feng advised coolly. He retrieved the Tianhong sword and delivered another strike. Wang was utterly slain, unable to utter a single plea for mercy. Once all was complete, Lin Feng reached out, summoning Wang's storage bag, and the treasures of the deceased members of the Pingtian Merchant Association gathered before him. Let us tally what we have, Lin Feng instructed Lin Ye, wishing him to comprehend the significance of these actions. In short order, Lin Ye reported with excitement. Clan leader, we have 2,100 foundation establishment herbs, 700,000 spirit stones, as well as various medicinal pills and treasures, though most are rather ordinary. Lin Feng nodded in satisfaction. Truly, the Pingtian Merchant Association possessed a wealth of riches. However, the most crucial were the foundation establishment herbs. Perfect for Lin Yan's UST that moment. A voice echoed in Lin Feng's mind. Ding! Having successfully avenged the Grand Elder Lin Hai, a random reward of 100 5-star elixirs, Zuling Dan, and 10 6-star elixirs. Fuchin Dan, along with an increase of 500 luck points, was bestowed. Fuchin Dan, what a treasure! Lin Feng remarked as he glanced at the description, noting that this 6-star elixir could revive a person as long as there was breath left. A smirk played on Lin Feng's lips. This journey had proved worthwhile. Here, I present you with a 6-star elixir. It may save your life in critical moments. Lin Feng generously handed Linya a Fuchin Dan. Zhao Huaisong's tactics made Lin Feng realize the importance of safeguarding the family's talented younger generation, and if they encounter trouble during their training outside, they must possess a means of self-preservation, and the Fuchin Dan was just the remedy for that. Thank you, clan leader. Linya had grown accustomed to Lin Feng's provision of top-tier treasures. Many 6-star elixirs were coveted items. Yet to Lin Feng, they were merely trivial. Having already acquired 7-star techniques, Linya remained unfazed at the sight of a 6-star item. All right, it is time for us to return, Lin Feng declared with a smile. Their prolonged absence necessitated a swift return to save Lin Hai. The two ignited a fire, incinerating everything on the mountain. As they descended, unbeknownst to them, a pair of amber eyes had locked onto them. The unrefined beasts of Mawu Mountain were formidable. They had encountered none on their way up due to the sheer number of the Pingtian Merchant Guild's personnel, creating a ruckus that even the dullest beasts would avoid. Now, with only Lin Feng and Linya present, the beasts were sure to emerge. A chilling breeze swept through, causing Linya to shiver. Clan leader, do you feel as though we are being watched? Linya whispered, trembling slightly. Lin Feng remained silent, quickening his pace, yet the ominous aura clung to them. It seemed they were indeed being tracked. But not by humans, rather by a beast. Lin Feng's brow furrowed. He wished to avoid conflict, yet that creature was relentless in that case. It must be dealt with. With a resounding roar, a colossal tiger leaped from the thicket. The beast measured 3 zhang in length, its immense frame cloaked in glossy white fur, with a mountain symbol emblazoned on its massive head. It opened its jaws wide, lunging toward Lin Feng and Linya. The situation was perilous. Linya, caught unprepared, collapsed in fright. It's the Mountain Lord, he cried out in terror. Chapter 41. The presence of beasts. Among the beasts of Mawu Mountain, the most formidable was the Mountain Lord. It was said that hundreds had perished at the jaws of this creature each year. Even the 4 great families of Ziyun City had failed to vanquish the Mountain Lord when they banded together. Every individual who had encountered the Mountain Lord had either vanished or met a grisly end. Just a beast. What of this Mountain Lord? Lin Feng scoffed, initially reluctant to intervene. However, with the beast's appearance, it was time to eliminate it. With a swift motion, the Tianhong sword was unsheathed with a resounding hum. In a mere flash, the giant tiger's head was severed from its body. Blood gushed forth, staining the surrounding foliage, the scalding liquid igniting the very plants it touched. Linya was left utterly astounded. This is the infamous Mountain Lord, yet it was dispatched with such ease. Lin Feng's prowess is simply extraordinary. The creature's cultivation was likely akin to that of a 9th-tier Wudong. Typically, the strength of beasts surpassed that of humans, making it difficult for humans to contend with beasts of equal rank. Yet Lin Feng was an exception, possessing the Tianhong sword capable of overcoming all. The giant tiger was a treasure trove in itself. He had to devise a way to bring it back. An idea sparked in Lin Feng's mind. He patted Linya's shoulder and instructed, "Young lad, dismantle this beast. Pack up its skin, bones, and tail, and don't forget to carve out a rib to roast." Taken aback, Linya paused. Lin Feng intended to bring the Mountain Lord back to the Lin family. Nevertheless, Linya was thrilled at the prospect and immediately set to work with the Tianhong sword. Clan leader, this tiger even wears a bell. Why didn't it ring when it approached? Linya asked curiously as he cut into the giant tiger's body and produced a large bell. Who cares? Just get on with it, Lin Feng replied dismissively. Moments later, Lin Feng ignited a fire, roasting a rib the size of a person. As it cooked, the tiger ribs sizzled and exuded an enticing aroma that made mouths water. Linya, having completed his task, eagerly squatted nearby. When the rib was finally ready, Lin Feng sliced off a piece and savored it. Delicious, he nodded in satisfaction. Consuming the flesh of the Mountain Lord was likely to enhance cultivation, given that it was a Wudong tier beast. Unfortunately for Lin Feng, it would yield no benefits. However, Linya was different. After just a few bites, his face flushed crimson. Clan leader, I am about to break through, Linya exclaimed, setting aside the roasted meat and entering a mysterious state. He sat cross-legged, eyes closed. Lin Feng had anticipated this. Lin was already at the 9th level of body refining, just a step away from foundational establishment. Moreover, with his S-rank aptitude and exceptional comprehension, he merely needed an opportunity, which had now arrived. If only all clan members were like this lad, Lin Feng mused, recognizing that the stronger his clansmen became, the higher his own cultivation would rise. Thus, Lin Feng eagerly wished for his clansmen to achieve breakthroughs. As Lin entered his breakthrough, Lin Feng continued to eat the roasted meat, remaining vigilant of their surroundings. Prepare to protect Lin while that moment. A graceful figure darted through the trees, seemingly drawn by the enticing aroma of the meat. Roasted meat. The figure swiftly approached the fire, locking eyes with Lin Feng. The woman, in her 20s, was radiant and striking, her features distinct, with waist-length hair that danced in the breeze. Clad in a yellow dress that swayed gently, her figure was subtly revealed beneath a knee-length white skirt. In her haste, her fair legs bore traces of dew that glistened as they gracefully moved. Lin Feng was momentarily taken aback. This woman exuded an aura reminiscent of a beast. Roasted meat, my favorite. The woman in yellow leaped forward, snatching the tiger meat from the fire. Lin Feng's expression turned wary. He had heard tales of a powerful demon sect in Leiling Prefecture that cultivated beasts for combat. This individual likely had ties to such an organization. Did I give you permission to eat? Lin Feng frowned. Don't be so stingy. The yellow-clad woman mumbled with her mouth full of tiger meat, struggling to articulate as she finally swallowed and looked at Lin Feng. This is tiger meat. Delicious. By the way, I'm Huang Ling, a disciple of the demon sect. I will remember your kindness. If anyone bullies me in the future, I shall invoke your name. After finishing the tiger meat, Huang Linger expressed her satisfaction. I must go find my lost little tiger, so I won't linger. She giggled, preparing to leave. Yet at that moment, she suddenly halted, turning to glance back at the fire and then at Lin Feng. What are you staring at? It might not even be the same one. Lin Feng's lips twitched. Could it be such a coincidence? Huang Linger's expression darkened as she produced a bracelet and gently shook it. From nearby, a bell flew into the air, revealing a hidden tiger head. Little tiger, Huang Linger shrieked, her demeanor instantly changing. Her hair was swept up by spiritual energy, rising behind her as she radiated power, enveloping the forest. Lin Feng stood, positioning himself protectively in front of Linya. Calm down. You ate too, and I didn't force you. Lin Feng felt exasperated. Who would have thought that the mountain lord had an owner? Of course, this wasn't entirely Lin Feng's fault. The giant tiger sought to devour humans, and slaying it was merely self-defense. You scoundrel! Huang Linger seethed, her voice dripping with fury. You owe me my little tiger. With that, Huang Linger flicked her wrist, unleashing a wave of spiritual energy. Lin Feng's expression hardened as he raised the Tianhong sword and thrust it forward. The blade shattered the wave of energy, transforming into a gentle breeze that brushed past, leaving Lin Ya's breakthrough undisturbed. You have gone too far, Lin Feng stated coldly. Too far? You ate my little tiger and accuse me? Wang Ling was incensed. Her cultivation fully unleashed, yet her 8th-tier Wudong realm was hardly a match for Lin Feng. You also ate some. By that logic, you are my accomplice, Lin Feng shrugged. This only fueled Huang Linger's rage further, and she prepared to strike again. Yet Lin Feng immediately released his own cultivation, suppressing Huang Linger with his 4th-tier Wudao realm, rendering her pale and trembling. Such a powerful presence in Mao Mountain. Who are you? Huang Linger bit her lip. Questioning him, my identity is of little consequence. What matters is that this is merely a misunderstanding. Depart now, and I shall spare your life, should you insist on causing trouble. I won't hesitate to bind you. Lin Feng's tone was icy. However, fueled by anger, Huang Linger charged at him, disregarding his cultivation. Lin Feng furrowed his brow, realizing she was inviting trouble in the fleeting moment when Huang Linger charged forward. Lin Feng felt a sudden blur before his eyes that he appeared beside her and struck a decisive blow to her neck with a swift chop. Huang Linger was enveloped in darkness, collapsing instantly into unconsciousness. Chapter 42. If one can bear, then bear a few more. How audacious it is for one at the Martial Dan realm to challenge the Tao Enlightenment realm, utterly lacking in self-awareness. Lin Feng's gaze turned icy. This woman was a troublesome figure. and once she regained consciousness, she would likely cause more chaos. If she were not eliminated, upon her return to the demon sect, she could very well pose significant trouble for the Lin family. Yet, to kill her would also be fraught with complications, as at her tender age and with such cultivation, she was likely a core disciple of the demon sect. Surely, she possessed a soul lamp tied to her life within that sect. To slay her would undoubtedly lead to further issues that moment. Lin awakened, his aura surging forth like a fountain, manifesting alongside some viscous black substance. This was a sign of his breakthrough from the body refinement realm to the foundation establishment realm. With the cleansing of bones and marrow, Lin Ya's path of cultivation had officially commenced. Clan leader, I have succeeded, he exclaimed excitedly, clenching his fist as he felt a surge of power coursing through his hands. However, his elation was short-lived as he caught sight of the unconscious Huang Ling. The clan leader took the opportunity of my cultivation to capture a woman. What is his intention? Lin Ya's expression shifted. Realizing the gravity of the situation, could it be that he intends to take this woman back as a primary consort? We have consumed her demon beast. She will undoubtedly seek revenge, and I had to knock her out. Lin Feng, sensing the misunderstanding, promptly clarified, "Oh, that mountain lord indeed has a master. I had wondered why it bore a bell around its neck." Lin Ya grasped the situation, just as Huang Linger began to stir. "You scoundrel! How dare you knock me unconscious? Wait until I—" Huang Linger was indeed ready to cause a scene. Lin Feng exchanged a glance with Lin Ya, who understood the cue and immediately bound her. Lin Feng then seized a handful of grass and stuffed it into Huang Linger's mouth. The two acted with practiced precision, leaving Huang Linger utterly bewildered. "Clan leader, should we kill her?" Lin Ya made a throat-cutting gesture. Lin Feng shook his head. "Why do you harbor such murderous intent? This woman is a core disciple of the demon sect. Killing her would bring considerable trouble. Nevertheless, despite this, they could not release her in the short term, or she might return to the demon sect and seek vengeance. What are we to do then?" Lin Ya asked, bemused. Lin Feng's eyes flickered as a clever idea struck him. "Bury her." "Did you not say not to kill her?" Lin Ya's mouth twitched. Lin Feng extended his hand, unleashing a burst of spiritual energy that formed a large pit in the ground. He then instructed Lin Ya to conceal all traces of the giant tiger, tossing everything into the pit. Having completed this task, Lin Feng approached Huang Linger, his voice cold. "This giant tiger has devoured hundreds. Since it is your pet, you have only yourself to blame for not keeping a better watch. Such sin you, the owner, must bear. Today, I shall bury you here for your reflection." With that, Lin Feng seized Huang Linger and cast her into the pit. "Woo-woo, woo-woo." Huang Linger panicked, as a saintess of the demon sect. Her esteemed position rendered this act a profound humiliation. Lin Ya quickly began to fill the pit with dirt, and before long, Huang Linger was buried. "Clan leader, the task is accomplished," Lin Ya reported hastily. Yet he noticed Lin Feng's somber demeanor. "I forgot to seal her cultivation." Lin Ya's expression darkened, though he couldn't help but admire the clan leader's meticulousness as he unearthed her once more. Lin Feng immediately pointed two fingers, channeling spiritual energy in a Huang Linger's dantian, sealing her meridians. For the time being, she would not be able to break free. "You scoundrel, just wait until I escape. I will definitely kill you." Huang Linger seethed with indignation. She had never endured such treatment. Lin Feng ignored her. This woman could not be killed nor released, so this was the most prudent course of action. Given the Lin family's circumstances, it would be best to buy some time before releasing Huang Linger, ensuring they would not have to fear retaliation from the demon sect. Lin Ya packed the earth down. He trod on it a few times for good measure. Satisfied that it was secure, he finally relaxed. Lin Feng, content, mused that after the 100 Clans conference, he would release this woman. The death of one giant tiger was hardly a significant matter. "Let us depart. It is time to return home." Lin Feng laughed heartily as he and Lin Ya made their swift exit. Unbeknownst to them, even though Huang Linger had her meridians sealed, she possessed other means of escape. In Ziyun City, within the Lin family estate, Lin Feng returned directly to meet with Lin Hai. After administering the recovery spring pill, Lin Hai's condition visibly improved. "Clan leader, the life of the Grand Elder has been preserved." Lin Zhengshang exclaimed with excitement. though he noted that recovery would require more time. If only our Lin family could have a blessed land or cave. Upon hearing this, Lin Feng could only smile wryly. The spiritual energy in a blessed land or cave was abundant, and if Lin Hai were in such an environment, his recovery would be expedited. If a blessed land or cave could not be found, a gathering spirit array would suffice as a viable alternative. Lin Feng pondered this and then asked Lin Jingshang, third elder, how much spiritual stone is required to purchase a gathering spirit array. Clan leader, what are you planning? Lin Jingshang was taken aback. Was Lin Feng about to spend money again? And every expenditure was a substantial amount. Just speak plainly. Lin Feng retorted, somewhat exasperated by the third elder's newfound frugality. Lin Jingshang calculated briefly before replying, a one-star gathering spirit array requires approximately 50,000 spiritual stones, while a two-star array exceeds 150,000. As for a three-star array, stop. Lin Feng interrupted, aghast. That is exorbitant. Even though our Lin family possesses a spiritual stone vein, we cannot sustain such expenditures. Yet, the matter of the gathering spirit array was urgent. Elevating the cultivation levels of the clan members would benefit everyone. A gathering spirit array is not something we can afford, Lin Jingshang said dismally. Lin Feng rubbed his forehead as he walked toward the back mountain, realizing that the immediate focus should be on enhancing the overall strength of the family. Only then could they develop resources and acquire a gathering spirit array. Upon reaching the backyard, he encountered two members of the Lin Clan, Lin En and his wife Yuanwu Pill, who greeted the clan leader respectfully. Just then, a voice echoed in Lin Feng's mind. Ding! Detection of a new Lin bloodline being nurtured by clan member Yuanwu Pill. Random rewards. 100 3-star gathering spirit pills, 100 4-star cultivation pills, and 1 4-star gathering spirit array. Recently, there had been few pregnancies within the clan, and Lin Feng had almost forgotten about the matter. The sudden notification startled him, but soon, elation surged within him. A 4-star gathering spirit array had appeared so fortuitously. Lin Feng laughed heartily, finding the clan members before him exceedingly pleasing to the eye. You are Linen, correct? And your wife is Yuanwu Pill? Lin Feng inquired cheerfully. Linen, somewhat apprehensive, nodded repeatedly. It is our honor to be remembered by the clan leader. There is no need to be nervous. Your wife is pregnant. Well done. Lin Feng exclaimed jovially. He secretly opened Lin An's profile, noting the youth's mediocre roots, aptitude, and comprehension. Lin Feng was disinclined to enhance his attributes. However, he expended 100 points of fortune value to increase the chances of pregnancy for both Lin and Yuanwu Pill. If one can bear, then bear a few more. Chapter 43. Gathering Spirit Array. Yuanwu Pill and Lin were momentarily taken aback. Then their faces lit up with joy. I am truly pregnant. Yuanwu Pill exclaimed in surprise. Lin Jingshang approached, checking Yuanwu Pill's pulse, his face glowing with delight as he declared, Clan leader, you are indeed remarkable. You can tell just by a glance that she is pregnant. Years ago, Lin Jingshang had learned a bit of medicine. While not an expert, he could certainly ascertain pregnancy. Lin was overjoyed, embracing Yuanwu Pill and refusing to let go. Sure, you are truly pregnant. This is wonderful. I'm going to be a father. He planted a kiss on her, causing her to blush fiercely. I previously mentioned that anyone who conceives to continue our Lin family lineage would receive a reward. With a beaming smile, Lin Feng produced a vial. This contains 10 void spirit pills, which can enhance your physique. Consider it your reward. Lin and Yuanwu Pill accepted the pills, unaware of their significance. You should express your gratitude to the clan leader. These are 5-star pills. Lin Jingshang interjected from the side. Upon hearing this, Lin and Yuanwu Pill were taken aback. The clan leader's generosity was astonishing. Gifting them 10 5-star pills. Thank you, clan leader. Lin knelt and bowed several times in gratitude. It is of no consequence. You are to continue the Lin bloodline and contribute to our family. Lin Feng replied nonchalantly. Though the lad's roots were lacking, it mattered not. The ability to reproduce was what counted. Haha, I shall return tonight to create a little one. Lin quipped, earning a disapproving glare from Yuanwu Pill. You've just found out. At least wait 10 months. Before long, The couple departed, and Lin Feng's heart swelled with delight that he suddenly recalled that he could allocate fortune value to enhance the pregnancy chances of clan members. If that were the case, he ought to bolster the probabilities for the younger generation of the clan. Third Elder, it has been a while since I've visited the younger members of our clan. Let us go pay them a visit. Lin Feng let out a hearty laugh and made his way directly to the backyard. Along the way, whenever he encountered a young man who had taken a wife, he generously added 50 to 100 points of fortune value to him, all of which were allocated to the probability of conception. This probability was not limited by gender. As long as they were a married couple, they could share it. Thus, Lin Feng felt no burden in bestowing these fortunes. The accumulated fortune value he had gathered was nearly exhausted after just one round trip. Present, he had no need to exchange fortune value for anything. For the development of the entire clan, he must be willing to make sacrifices. After completing all of this, Lin Feng proceeded to the back mountain. After giving the foundation building herb to Lin Yan, Lin Feng finally returned to rest a day later. While Lin Feng was meditating and cultivating, he heard the system emit a series of notification chimes. Ding! Detection of clan member Li Feifei nurturing a new Lin bloodline. Randomly rewarded with 53-star spirit gathering pills, 64-star essence nurturing pills, and 1 4-star technique, the Hunyuan technique. Ding! Detection of clan member Xiao Yinyan nurturing a new Lin bloodline. Randomly rewarded with 24-star golden bird pills and 73-star bone-shaking pills. Ding! Detection of clan member Zhou Yuding nurturing a new Lin bloodline. Randomly rewarded with 104-star essence nurturing pills, 65-star ethereal spirit pills, and 1 5-star martial technique, the golden light spell. Lin Feng's eyes brightened, and a smile crept upon his lips. After expending so much fortune value yesterday, he indeed reaped the rewards today. However, it was unfortunate that only 3 clan members were pregnant today. While he had increased the probability for more than 10 individuals yesterday, that it seemed that the fortune value he added yesterday was insufficient. Yet since fortune value was inherently limited, Lin Feng dared not deplete it all at once. Overall, having 3 individuals pregnant was already commendable. Although the number of rewards was somewhat lacking, there were still pleasant surprises. While today only 3 were pregnant, the probability for the others still existed, and perhaps tomorrow would yield more pregnancies. Lin Feng understood he should not rush. Everything was progressing steadily. All these factors bolstered his confidence in enhancing the family's strength. Soon, Lin Feng pushed the door open and stepped outside, where the sunlight was blinding. Just then, he noticed many young clan members heading in a particular direction. What was happening? Lin Feng stopped one of them and inquired. Clan leader, today the elder said he would select disciples to participate in the 100 Clans conference. And everyone is heading to the training ground. The clan member replied with a cheerful smile that he was still young and had the opportunity to participate in this 100 Clans conference. However, Lin Feng glanced at his panel and silently increased his probability of conception. It would be better for him to have more offspring in the future. Before long, Lin Feng made his way to the training ground. After consuming the revival pill yesterday, the elder had awakened today and was able to move freely. Although he had not fully recovered. Clan leader, you have arrived, the elder Lin Hai promptly greeted with respect upon seeing Lin Feng. Elder, please do not be so formal after your injury. Lin Feng quickly assisted Lin Hai to his feet. Lin Hai had sacrificed greatly for the family and deserved their respect. Alas, I am old and of little use. I nearly perished on Maowu Mountain yesterday. But thankfully, the clan leader's miraculous medicine saved my life. Lin Hai expressed his gratitude. Elder, such words are unnecessary. We are family. Lin Feng smiled, causing Lin Hai to pause momentarily before also breaking into a smile. Yes, we are family. At this moment, many clan disciples had gathered at the training ground, all eagerly looking at Lin Feng. They were aware that the family would participate in the 100 Clans conference. However, this time, only 10 would be selected. These individuals would follow Lin Feng in their cultivation. With promising futures ahead, Lin Feng observed the cultivation levels of this batch of clan disciples, noting they were not particularly high, and his brow furrowed before he recalled something he mysteriously called Lin Hai over. Producing a scroll. Elder, this is the layout for a 4-star spirit gathering array. Please arrange it according to my specifications. Our Lin family will soon have a spirit gathering array. Upon hearing this, Lin Hai stood in shock, gazing at Lin Feng with disbelief. Clan leader, what did you say? A 4-star spirit gathering array. Lin Hai stuttered, his internal energy surging as he almost fainted. That was indeed a 4-star spirit gathering array. Even the Qingyun sect only possessed a 3-star spirit gathering array. How could their Lin family have access to something even more advanced? Rest assured and proceed. I will keep an eye on things here. Let us give the clan members a surprise, Lin Feng said with a beaming smile, his eyes filled with anticipation. He too was eager to see the effects of this spirit gathering array. All right, I will attend to it immediately, Lin Hai replied, clutching the scroll, his body tense and his hands trembling slightly. With a clan leader like this, how could the Lin family fail to thrive? Before long, Lin Hai took people to set it up, while Lin Feng ascended the high platform of the training ground, his gaze sweeping over the crowd. Clan leader, when will the selection begin? Someone shouted. No need to rush. I have another surprise for you all. Lin Feng chuckled, awaiting Lin Hai's completion of the task. Chapter 44. A breakthrough for all. The younger generation of the Lin family was crowded in the training ground, chattering excitedly. Brother Linya, you often accompany the clan leader. Do you know what the surprise he mentioned is? A young man inquired, curious. Linya was also set to participate in today's selection, but I do not know. Linya replied with a faint smile. Exuding a maturity beyond his years, after the events at Maowu Mountain, Linya had become much more restrained. Sister Lin Xian, do you know? Another asked, turning to Lin Xian, who had her mouth full of ethereal spirit pills and could not respond. Ultimately, everyone turned their gaze to Lin Yin, the only alchemist in the Lin family. However, Lin Yin wore an expression that suggested he preferred solitude. Though his status had changed, and the clan members no longer rejected him, but instead were very warm towards him. He had already developed a reclusive personality. The clan leader mentioned there would be a surprise. It must be something wonderful. We should simply wait in anticipation, Lin Yin said indifferently, his eyes slightly downcast. Yet he too was curious about the surprise. The clan leader often enjoyed keeping secrets, but each time he revealed something, it left everyone astonished. Meanwhile, in the skies above the Lin family's training ground, a white cloud floated by, upon which an elder sat cross-legged. The visitor was none other than the Grand Elder of the Qingyun sect, the wandering Taoist. A cultivator at the Enlightenment realm, he was capable of traversing the skies. But this was closely tied to his cultivation level. A first-level cultivator at the Enlightenment realm could only maintain flight for a brief moment, hover in the air for an extended period. One would need to be at least at the 5th level of the Enlightenment realm. However, such prolonged use of spiritual energy was taxing, and even the wandering Taoist found it difficult to sustain. Currently, he sat atop the white cloud, which was, in fact, a spiritual treasure. The Lin family is conducting selections for the 100 Clans Conference, the wandering Taoist observed, concealing his own aura. Soon, a look of disdain spread across his face as he scoffed. A mere Lin family from Ziyun City dares to participate in the 100 Clans Conference? Go ahead and select. Once you are done, I will annihilate you, the wandering Taoist calculated in his heart. Just then, a brilliant blue light burst forth, shooting skyward and enveloping the wandering Taoist within in this vast area of the Lin family. The blue light resembled half an eggshell, firmly encasing the Lin family. What is happening? The wandering Taoist's heart raced. Could it be that the Lin family has discovered me? However, before he could ponder further, an incredibly rich aura of spiritual energy surged forth, leaving all within the light feeling refreshed and invigorated. Even the wandering Taoist found himself momentarily entranced, basking in the spiritual energy and feeling utterly at ease. Even his long-ensnared cultivation began to show signs of loosening. The wandering Taoist furrowed his brow, but quickly understood. This is a spirit-gathering array, such a powerful spirit-gathering array, stronger than that of the Qingyun sect. Could it be a 4-star spirit-gathering array? The wandering Taoist's expression was one of astonishment, his heart racing. How could a mere Lin family possess such a formidable array? Living here, would not each member of the Lin family experience a significant boost in their cultivation on the training ground? Many of the Lin family's disciples felt this change. They breathed in the spiritual energy, their faces glowing with delight. Wow, such dense spiritual energy! When did our Lin family gather so much? It seems to have been created by the clan leader. The younger generation buzzed with excitement. Observing this, Lin Feng on the high platform let out a hearty laugh and addressed everyone. You are all the future hope of our Lin family. To assist you in your cultivation. The Grand Elder has personally arranged a 4-star spirit gathering array. In the future, our Lin family will have everyone flourishing like dragons. You will not need to seek other sects or blessed lands to enjoy the purest spiritual energy. Lin Feng's words resonated in the ears of every individual. Many were overwhelmed with joy, tears streaming down their faces. The Lin family would no longer need to rely on anyone else. They themselves were worthy of admiration. Clan leader is mighty. The Grand Elder is mighty. The Lin family is mighty. The training ground erupted with thunderous cheers, and the Grand Elder Lin Hai approached, feeling a mix of complex emotions as he looked at Lin Feng. This was all Lin Feng's achievement, yet he had attributed it to himself. This made Lin Hai even more moved. All right, let us proceed with the selection. Lin Feng waved his hand, emphasizing that the matters concerning the 100 Clans Conference were of utmost importance. However, at that moment, he observed the members of the Lin family sitting cross-legged, their eyes tightly shut as they absorbed the abundant spiritual energy surrounding them. Clan leader, these youngsters are on the verge of a breakthrough. Lin Hai exclaimed joyfully. The effects of the 4th-level Gathering Spirit Array were remarkable. They were absorbing an overwhelming amount of spiritual energy, shattering their cultivation limitations. Just then, a pillar of spiritual light descended upon Lin Feng, visible only to him. This radiant column poured forth a limitless stream of spiritual energy, cascading like a waterfall and enlightening him profoundly. Lin Feng trembled all over, his eyes sparkling with brilliance that it has arrived. With the improvement of his clan members' cultivation, the totality of their collective power would directly enhance Lin Feng's own strength. Now that his kin were experiencing enlightenment and breaking through their barriers, Lin Feng's cultivation would naturally rise in tandem. 5th level of the Enlightenment Realm. 6th level of the Enlightenment Realm. The spiritual light allowed Lin Feng to advance rapidly, but he halted just before reaching the 7th level. What a pity! Lin Feng sighed with resignation. The growth rate of his clan members was still insufficient, leaving him stuck at the 6th level. Nevertheless, the prospect of advancement was exhilarating. Meanwhile, the Taoist with the suspended gourd was left in a state of shock. His mouth agape and at a loss for words that a 4th-level Gathering Spirit Array, something the Lin family should possess. Chills ran down his spine as he realized that his initial plan to annihilate the Lin family might be misguided. Could it be that the Lin family was a hidden ancient clan? Once this thought crossed his mind, the Taoist found himself unable to make a decisive move against Lin Feng's family. Observing the situation further seemed prudent. Simultaneously, the younger generation in the training ground stood up. Clan leader, let the selection begin, Lin Hai said with a smile. The earlier influx of spiritual energy had greatly benefited him, bringing him close to entering the Enlightenment Realm. And oh rush. Lin Feng replied with a grin, I have a surprise in store. Would you like to know what it is? A sly smile played on Lin Feng's lips as he addressed the gathered Lin family members. Another surprise. Linya, Lin Xian, Lin Yin, and the others were left speechless. Was today a day of extraordinary fortune? So many surprises were rendering the Lin family members astonished and numb. I have a set of martial techniques and a cultivation method for you. They are not particularly high level, merely 4 or 5 stars, but since I have no use for them, you may cultivate freely in the future. Lin Feng presented the 5-star martial technique, the Golden Light Spell, and the 4-star cultivation technique, the Hunyuan technique. That moment, the suspended gourd Taoist in the heavens trembled in shock, spiritual energy leaking from him. Chapter 45. The shocked Taoist with the suspended gourd. Has someone been spying? Lin Feng's expression darkened as he keenly sensed the outflow of spiritual energy from above, realizing it belonged to a powerful individual. Clan leader, what's wrong? Lin Hai asked, puzzled. He too had sensed something amiss. Albeit his cultivation level was insufficient to detect the presence in the sky, nothing. Distribute the techniques among the clan members for their cultivation. Lin Feng replied nonchalantly. Since the observer seemed to harbor no hostility, he decided to allow the spying to continue. Soon, The Golden Light Spell and Hunyuan technique found their way into the hands of the younger Lin family members. Some eagerly began to peruse the texts, only to find the arcane characters utterly incomprehensible. A few, who could faintly grasp some meaning, promptly fell into a stupor. The five-star martial technique was beyond their current capabilities to understand. Further experience was necessary for them to cultivate. As for the four-star Hunyuan technique, some individuals were able to glean some insights. Bang, bang, bang! The younger Lin family members collapsed one after another, succumbing to slumber across the training ground. Clan leader, what is happening? The Grand Elder Lin Hai asked, visibly agitated. Surely, our young ones are not harmed by these techniques. Fear not. It is nothing. Lin Feng waved his hand dismissively. He pointed to Linya, Lin Xian, and Lin Yan, who were able to successfully comprehend the golden light spell. Shortly thereafter, a golden light emanated from Linya, shimmering in his palm with a sharp brilliance. Clan leader, I can't believe I have succeeded. Linya exclaimed with unrestrained excitement. Lin Feng was not surprised. This young man practiced the seven-star technique, the 9 profound golden body art, which shared a fundamental affinity with the golden light spell, making it easy for him to cultivate. In contrast, Lin Xian and Lin Yan struggled to grasp the golden light spell in such a short time. However, upon merely glancing at the Hunyuan technique, Lin Yan immediately sat down, his entire being engulfed in flames of spiritual energy, fiercely ablaze. This spectacle astonished many clan members. It seems the Hunyuan technique is quite suitable for Lin Yan. Lin Feng chuckled. The 2 techniques he had provided would become the foundational skills of the Lin family, available for all to practice. Whether they could master them would depend solely on their own fortunes. In the training ground, after perusing the 2 techniques, half of the Lin family disciples had already collapsed, and it was no small feat for those who remained to keep their eyes open. Upon checking their qualifications, Lin Feng discovered that each one of them possessed a C-level aptitude or higher. It appeared that those with better qualifications had stronger comprehension abilities. Among those who could achieve a breakthrough, there were exactly 10 individuals. Apart from Linya, Lin Xian, and Lin Yan, Lin Feng reviewed the panels of the remaining 7 individuals. 2 had A-level physiques with royal-level comprehension roots, while 5 had B-level physiques with spiritual-level comprehension roots, somewhat lacking. After some contemplation, Lin Feng casually elevated the comprehension roots of the 2 A-level young Lin family members to imperial-level. It was not that he was unwilling to enhance everyone, but rather that he had run out of fortune points. Cultivating the younger generation of the family was indeed resource-intensive. I see there's no need for selection. These few can represent our Lin family at the 100 Clans Conference, Lin Feng declared with a smile, noting that those still standing were undoubtedly the most outstanding of the younger generation. The Grand Elder Lin Hai felt somewhat embarrassed, having devised several selection methods, only for them to be outdone by Lin Feng's simple distribution of techniques. Alas, the younger generation of our Lin family is still somewhat lacking. Lin Hai lamented. If they were from a more powerful clan, surely many more would still be standing. Seeing Lin Hai's sorrowful demeanor, Lin Feng chose not to comment further. Instead, he reached into his storage pouch and retrieved a vial. You all have performed admirably, Lin Feng announced loudly. You 10 will follow me for cultivation, and I shall personally guide you. As Lin Feng's words fell, the 10 young Lin family members were overcome with elation. I will grant each of you 10 void spirit pills. Consume them promptly, as they will benefit your physiques. Lin Feng distributed the pills, though he deliberately overlooked Lin Xian. Clan leader, what about mine? Lin Xian asked, her face alight with anticipation. You gluttonous girl, haven't you consumed enough? Do you really intend to treat the void spirit pills as a staple? Lin Feng retorted, somewhat exasperated. The system had rewarded him with a substantial quantity of void spirit pills, yet most had already been consumed by Lin Xian. The 5-star void spirit pill could alter one's physique, with effects varying from person to person. Some might only need 1 to effect change, while others might require 10 without any results. Lin Xian had likely consumed hundreds already, yet showed no signs of change. At that moment, the training ground was suffused with the fragrant aroma of medicinal herbs, the essence of the 5-star pills causing the surrounding spiritual energy to thicken further. The Taoist with the suspended gourd. Seated upon a cloud, continued to observe the Lin family. Upon witnessing Lin Feng casually produce such a wealth of five-star pills and bestow them upon the younger members of the Lin family without a second thought, he was struck dumb in astonishment. Those were five-star void spirit pills. Our core disciples at Xinyan sect, even those personally taught by the sect leader, might not consume even one in a year. The Taoist thought in disbelief, rubbing his eyes to confirm the scene before him. Just then, the spiritual treasure beneath him began to emit a dim light. This signaled to the Taoist that it was running low on spiritual energy and needed replenishment. However, at that moment, he was too engrossed in the unfolding events to notice. Suddenly, the spiritual treasure depleted its energy and transformed into a wisp of mist, dissipating entirely. The Taoist plummeted downwards, unprepared, and crashed heavily onto the Lin family's training ground. With a thunderous crash, a cloud of dust erupted. Who dares to invade my Lin family? Lin Hai's expression darkened as he shot forward. Linya and the others hurriedly began to clear away the unconscious Lin family members from the training ground. Many clan members gathered around, but Lin Feng remained remarkably composed, having already identified the intruder. The individual had been spying from above and had not left even after the gathering spear array was activated. This person did not seem to come with good intentions. Ahem. The Taoist with the suspended gourd coughed, his face reddened with embarrassment as he dusted himself off, seething with rage. His spiritual treasure had run out of energy. By the time the Taoist regained his composure, he found himself surrounded by Lin family members. The Lin family? A deep sense of trepidation filled the Taoist's eyes that he could scarcely fathom that in such a remote and rugged place as Ziyun City, there existed a family as formidable as the Lin family. Their foundation surpassed even that of his own Qingyun sect. At this very moment, Linya, who had previously appeared anxious, suddenly sat cross-legged. A radiant golden light enveloped him, and waves of spiritual energy surged wildly around him. Chapter 46. I am here to apologize, not to seek revenge, clan leader. It seems I am on the brink of a breakthrough again, Linya shouted, his face filled with helplessness. Upon witnessing this scene, the surrounding clansmen were filled with excitement, but they couldn't help but think that the timing for Linya's breakthrough was inappropriate. Wasn't this akin to playing with fire? Rest assured, I will safeguard your path, Lin Feng replied with a calm smile, signaling Linya to proceed with his breakthrough, assuring him that no one here could disturb him. Seeing this, the Taoist of the suspended gourd furrowed his brows tightly. His gaze fell upon Linya, who at this moment no longer concealed his intentions. He directly activated the 9 Xian golden body technique, and torrents of surging spiritual energy swirled around him. In the realm of cultivation, techniques are ranked in tiers, and strength varies among practitioners. The higher one's prowess, the more attuned they become to the nuances of techniques. The Taoist of the suspended gourd only needed a glance to discern Lin Ya's extraordinary nature. The spiritual energy radiating from Linya was remarkably pure, and each cycle of the 9 Xian golden body technique exuded a formidable resonance of the laws of nature. Such phenomena were imperceptible to those of the insightful realm. This was likely a technique of 6 stars, or even 7 stars. The Taoist of the suspended gourd stood frozen. As if struck by lightning, he rubbed his eyes vigorously and examined once more. What? Are you attempting to steal the Lin family's technique? Lin Feng stepped forward, blocking the Taoist's line of sight. However, it was too late. The Taoist had already drawn his conclusion. This was undoubtedly a 7-star technique. Throughout the entire Thunder Ridge Prefecture, no sect or family could possess a 7-star technique. Even the prefecture lord, or royal prince, only practiced a 6-star technique. This alone allowed the prefecture lord to dominate Thunder Ridge, to suppress a region and rule it with an iron fist. Now, a junior from a Lin family was cultivating a 7-star technique. The Taoist of the suspended gourd gasped in shock, regarding Lin Feng with a look of fear. Who are you? Lin Hai queried anxiously, his aged eyes filled with vigilance. That I am the Grand Elder of the Qingyun sect, the Taoist of the suspended gourd. The Taoist completely retracted his murderous intent and extinguished any thoughts of avenging Jibo. A family possessing a 7-star technique. There was no need for speculation. This had to be some ancient clan that kept a low profile, It was rumored that there once existed a domineering sect in Thunder Ridge Prefecture. Known for its arrogance, for reasons unknown, they provoked a small family in a certain city and were utterly annihilated in a single night. That sect faded into oblivion, never to be mentioned again. What the Taoist of the suspended gourd witnessed today, though merely a glimpse, revealed a fraction of the truth. He dared not act recklessly. What if that family capable of obliterating a sect was the Lin family? What? The Grand Elder of the Qingyun sect? What could they possibly want from us? Could it be related to Qin Long and Ji Bo? The Lin family members were filled with trepidation. This visitor did not come with good intentions. Even Lin Feng felt a surge of wariness. This individual was undoubtedly here to stir trouble. Clang, with a sound reminiscent of a bell tolling, Lin Feng unsheathed the seven-star spiritual treasure, the rainbow sword. His expression turned cold, his deep-set eyes fixated on the Taoist of the suspended gourd. The rainbow sword shimmered with prismatic light. A mere glance sent chills down one's spine. Upon witnessing this, the Taoist of the suspended gourd took several steps back, astonished. Such a divine weapon surely exceeds 6 stars. This must be a 7-star treasure, and it has appeared within the Lin family. Even within my Qingyun sect, this would undoubtedly be a treasure of paramount significance. Grand Elder Lin Hai also drew his blood tyrant blade, and in an instant, 2 spiritual treasures were revealed, leaving the Taoist of the suspended gourd utterly dazed. How could this not be an ancient family, whose resources are so abundant? Everyone, do not misunderstand. The Taoist of the suspended gourd waved his hands repeatedly, his tone hurried. I have indeed come concerning Ji Bo. Look, he really is here for revenge. Someone shouted, causing the Lin family members to be on high alert, bracing themselves for conflict. Lin Feng stepped forward, ready to take action. That I am here to apologize, not to seek revenge. The Taoist of the suspended gourd realized he must clarify his intentions or risk inciting great trouble. Upon hearing this, the Lin family members were left bewildered. Apologize? Lin Feng wore a peculiar expression. The Taoist rummaged through his storage bag, finally producing a red wooden box. Upon opening it, there lay a 4-star spiritual herb, the Millennium Blood Spirit Ginseng. Might I inquire who is in charge here? The Taoist said with an awkward smile. I am Lin Feng, the clan leader of the Lin family. Lin Feng replied coldly. Clan leader Lin, I have heard from my inept disciples, Qin Long and Ji Bo, that they intended to come to Xiun City to seek revenge against the Lin family. That I was unaware of the situation and allowed them to proceed. However, upon further reflection, I feared they might cause a disturbance. So, I hastily came to offer my apologies. I do not know where Qin Long and Ji Bo are. I will ensure they receive a proper reprimand. The Taoist of the suspended gourd wore a wide grin, feigning ignorance regarding the matter. Yet his hand trembled slightly as he held the blood spirit ginseng, his mind in disarray. Qin Long and Ji Bo were unworthy of concern, yet they had provoked a monumental problem. This Lin family might very well be an ancient clan hidden within Thunder Ridge Prefecture. Seeing the Taoist demeanor, Lin Hai and the others exchanged puzzled glances, unsure what the old man was up to. The Grand Elder of the Qingyun sect held a prestigious status that, in previous encounters with the Lin family, they would have been extremely cautious, but now they were dead. I killed them, Lin Feng stated flatly. Upon hearing this, the Taoist's expression stiffened. Tea least concoct a lie to smooth things over. Wouldn't tea that be beneficial for all parties? Well done. The Taoist suddenly clapped his thigh, giving Lin Feng a thumbs up. Those 2 rebellious disciples. Even if I had captured them and brought them back, they would have faced execution in the Qingyun sect as a lesson to others. Now that clan leader Lin has taken care of it, I am most grateful. Witnessing the Taoist's attitude, the Lin family members were left in a state of confusion. Lin Yan, do you think this Grand Elder of the Qingyun sect has lost his mind? We killed 2 of his disciples, and he is praising us for it? Lin Xian murmured beside Lin Yan. Lin Yan's face remained impassive, a flame concealed within his palm. Tea that moment. The Taoist of the suspended gourd wore a beaming smile as he continued. Clan leader Lin, since you have resolved this major issue for me, I must express my gratitude. This 4-star spiritual herb, the Millennium Blood Spirit Ginseng, shall be a gift for your Lin family, a small token of my appreciation. I hope it suffices that I apologize for any disturbance caused by my sudden arrival. The Taoist pressed the wooden box into Lin Feng's hands and turned to leave. This scene left everyone utterly baffled. Lin Hai surveyed the surroundings, at a loss for what to do to this moment. Lin Feng sheathed the rainbow sword and called out to the Taoist of the suspended gourd, Grand Elder. Regarding the matter of killing your disciples, I hope this will be the end of it. Let us maintain our distance and coexist peacefully, should your Qingyun sect continue to pry into the affairs of the Lin family. Then a mere 4-star spiritual herb will not suffice to appease us. With that, the Taoist of the suspended gourd quickened his pace to leave. Chapter 47. Kind words cannot persuade a stubborn ghost. As the gentle breeze blew, the Lin family members stood in a daze. The Grand Elder of the Qingyun sect arrived swiftly and departed just as quickly, leaving many clansmen still unsure of what had transpired. Clan leader, why do I feel that the Taoist of the suspended gourd is rather peculiar? Lin Hai asked, his face filled with confusion. Let it be, Lin Feng replied slowly, waving his hand, signaling the clansmen to disperse. Since the Grand Elder came to apologize, there should be no further issues on the martial arts arena. Lin sat cross-legged, swiftly channeling spiritual energy with hand seals. Having reached the foundation establishment stage, he gained insights from the golden light spell, which resonated with the 9 Xian golden body technique, leading to a sudden epiphany. His cultivation surged remarkably. He had attained the 2nd level of foundation establishment. Lin Xian exclaimed in astonishment, covering her mouth in surprise, as the other clansmen looked on with fervent admiration. Lin truly lived up to his reputation as a prodigy of the Lin family. A slight smile crept across Lin Feng's lips. He had indeed not misjudged the individual. With a resounding thud, a deep sound echoed from within Lin Yu's body. The spirit-gathering array operated, providing ample spiritual energy to the Lin family as Lin Yu, in a state of enlightenment, reached the 3rd level of foundation establishment. He opened his eyes, and a golden glimmer shone within them. Moments later, he exhaled deeply. The 3rd level of foundation establishment. Lin Yu is indeed a genius of our Lin family. Lin Xian exclaimed joyfully as the surrounding clansmen approached to offer their congratulations. At the same time, a notification resonated in Lin Feng's mind. Ding! Upon detecting that Lin Yu's cultivation had surged remarkably, it became apparent that further investment could be made in him. Investment option 1. Bestow upon him the 6-star elixir, Huanglong Dan, which would yield an increase of 1,000 points in fortune and could assist him in becoming a master of the Tao within 3 years. Investment option 2. Gift him a comprehension of the sword path at the Tao level, thereby granting an additional 1,000 points in fortune, which would endow him with the potential to become a sword saint. Investment option 3. Alter his constitution by planting the sword heart of the bitter sea, resulting in an increase of 1,500 points in fortune. Although he would face endless challenges in the coming year, he would undoubtedly achieve the status of sword saint within 50 years. The system's prompt invigorated Lin Feng. The plethora of investment options was astonishing, each promising different outcomes. Regardless of perspective, they all appeared advantageous. Yet the final option seemed particularly compelling, that if Lin Feng were to choose, he would undoubtedly select the 3rd option. At that moment, Lin Yu approached, his joy evident. Patriarch, I have broken through again. Thank you for safeguarding my path. He clasped his hands in gratitude, his eyes brimming with appreciation. Lin Feng nodded, a smile gracing his lips as he inquired, Lin Yu, do you have an interest in swordsmanship? Without hesitation, Lin Yu responded affirmatively. Patriarch, sword cultivators are inherently powerful. Though I am merely at the foundation establishment stage now, I have long contemplated my future path that I wish to practice the sword for as long as I wield one. I can protect the Lin family. Upon hearing this, Lin Feng's resolve solidified. However, he jested, sword cultivators face numerous challenges. Do you possess the fortitude to withstand them? If you shy away from challenges, what is the purpose of practicing the sword? Lin Yu declared with unwavering determination, absolutely. Lin Feng's laughter echoed as he promptly made his selection on the system interface. Plant the sword heart of the bitter sea. In the coming year, Lin Yu would undoubtedly encounter countless trials, facing moments of life and death. Yet if he could endure, he would assuredly become a sword saint within 50 years, in a mysterious manner. A sword aura descended from the heavens, entering Lin Yu's body. No one could perceive it, save for Lin Feng, who understood its significance to AT this moment. The seed had taken root and sprouted within Lin Yu's dantian, destined to make him the sword saint of the Lin family. Ding! Host investment successful. Random rewards received. 10 3-star spiritual treasures, Xuanzhong Qi, and 44-star elixirs, Lingdan, along with 34-star elixirs, Buki Dan. As the system's rewards were dispensed, Lin Feng found himself quite curious about the Xuanzhong Qi. 3-star spiritual treasure. Has the system downgraded its rewards? Yet, Lin Feng quickly realized that this Xuanzhong Qi was anything but ordinary. Xuanzhong Qi. Usable by cultivators below the Martial Dan realm, it can be adjusted according to the user's strength and is intended for weight training. Upon reading this description, a smile tugged at the corners of Lin Feng's mouth. The 10 individuals selected today were to participate in the 100 Clans Conference. With 5 months remaining, they would utilize the Xuanzhong Qi for their training during this period. Today, the selection has concluded. You 10 shall follow me to train on the back mountain. In 5 months, you will represent the Lin family at the Jioshuan Blessed Land for the 100 Clans Conference. Lin Feng announced loudly, eliciting excitement among the chosen 10 to be selected was an honor. Meanwhile, at Qingyun sect, on Huxin Island, the wandering doctor returned in haste, 3 days later. Throughout his journey, he dared not look back. Having uncovered a staggering secret within the Lin family. Qinlong, you have such a family in Ziyun City, and yet you dare to seek revenge. The wandering doctor's face darkened with fury towards Qinlong. As for the grievance with Jibo, he dared not mention to provoke the Lin family, an ancient clan. For the sake of the Ji family would be a fool's errand. If the Lin family were to be angered, who could predict the troubles that might befall Qingyun sect? I must swiftly report this matter to the sect master. We must not meddle further. The wandering doctor pondered briefly before summoning a spiritual crane, intending to visit the sect master on the peak. However, before he could depart, 2 figures descended from the clouds. The clouds were a spiritual treasure, allowing them to traverse the skies. Wandering doctor, I was just looking for you. One of the newcomers, clad in white robes and appearing robust, was Elder Kong Jianghai, the second-ranking elder of Qingyun sect. Beside him stood Ji Changyun, the patriarch of the Ji family from Yuanwu City. Wandering doctor, my son is dead. Are you aware of this? Ji Changyun, dressed in a red robe, waved his hand, releasing a surge of spiritual energy. His countenance was stern, devoid of politeness. The wandering doctor furrowed his brow, his white hair slightly billowing. Patriarch Jibo's death was indeed an accident. I hope you can bear this sorrow. Upon hearing this, Ji Changyun erupted with rage. An accident. As his master, you draw conclusions without investigation? I have ascertained that my son died in Ziyun City, and it is inextricably linked to the Lin family. Yet you claim it was an accident. Seeing this, Kong Jianghai's eyes gleamed with mockery. Jibo's demise occurred under the public's gaze, alongside the elder of the Zhou family from Yuanwu City. This matter was easily verifiable. How could the wandering doctor attempt to conceal it? A shadow of complexity crossed the wandering doctor's eyes as he slowly spoke. Patriarch Ji, I advise you to cease your investigations. Jibo's death was indeed an accident. Continuing to probe will only bring disaster upon your Ji family. These words. Ji Changyun was momentarily taken aback. The wandering doctor was known for his protective nature. Jibo's death should have incited vengeance. Yet he sought to deter further investigation. This was clearly suspicious. You will not avenge my son. I shall take matters into my own hands. I was blind to entrust my son to you as a disciple. Chapter 48. A challenge at the door. Ji Changyun's stance was unwavering. He insisted on seeking justice for Jibo. The wandering doctor did not obstruct him. The Ji family was the Ji family, and Qingyun sect was Qingyun sect. As long as he was not implicated, all was well. Patriarch Ji, I have given you my counsel. Whether you heed it or not is your own affair. The wandering doctor concluded before mounting his crane and departing. He still had to inform the sect master about the Lin family status as an ancient clan. Patriarch Ji, do you not find elder wandering doctor's behavior rather unusual? Kong Jianghai squinted his eyes, speaking with a hint of profundity. Ji Changyun was no fool. He quickly discerned the wandering doctor's odd demeanor. However, The enmity for his son could not be overlooked. The Lin family of Ziyun City must be eradicated. I have heard that the Lin family in Ziyun City has been rising rapidly, seemingly grasping various opportunities. Elder Kong Jianghai, meticulous in thought, had already investigated the circumstances surrounding Ji Bo's death. His mention of this only deepened Ji Changyun's displeasure. Humph. Does my Ji family fear the Lin family? Ji Changyun retorted. The Ji family was among the top-ranking families in the previous 100 Clans conference, their strength undeniable. Major sects vie to take in Ji family disciples. With such foundation, the Lin family could hardly keep pace. Patriarch Ji, your words are misguided. Even when hunting a rabbit, one must exert full strength. Kong Jianghai shook his head that I suspect that elder wandering doctor has visited the Lin family and witnessed something extraordinary, which has caused him to feel apprehensive. I do not care what extraordinary matters he has encountered. Ji Changyun's fury intensified. If this grudge remains unavenged, how can my Ji family stand firm in Leiling Prefecture? Realizing that persuasion was futile, Kong Jianghai's eyes flickered with a plan. Since Patriarch Ji has a clear objective, I propose we first conduct a probe, that if we ascertain that the Lin family's foundation is insufficient, we can strike with thunderous force and obliterate them. However, if the Lin family possesses genuine profundity, we might find ourselves in a bind, and we can swiftly extricate ourselves from the situation. Upon hearing this plan, Ji Changyun, though displeased, recognized it as a viable approach. Very well. Let us proceed with elder strategy. MYG family shall fully cooperate. Ji Changyun acquiesced slowly. A month later, atop Xian Mountain, several figures moved through the forest. Leading the group were Linya, Lin Xian, and Lin Yin, burdened with Xuanzhong qi and drenched in sweat, struggling to move forward. Why is this thing getting heavier and heavier? Can't we take it off? Lin Xian lamented, her fair face marked with distress as she carried a heavy, bladeless sword nearly as tall as herself. With each step, her calves trembled. Lin Yin remained silent, trudging along with effort. When he looked up, he saw Linya ahead of him. Linya, possessing extraordinary talent, had already advanced to the 5th stage of foundation establishment within this month. His rapid progress was astonishing. However, this also indicated that the Lin family had invested significantly in him. Providing an array of rare elixirs, he consumed more elixirs daily than meals, and with such intense training, how could his cultivation not flourish? Hurry up and keep up. Linya halted, turning back, his face glistening with sweat. At that moment, 7 individuals leisurely emerged from the forest, all of whom had been selected a month prior, each bearing the Xuanzhong Qi Linya. You are a genius. It is only natural that we cannot keep pace with you. Yes, you have reached the 5th stage of foundation establishment, while we are still at the body refining stage. How can we compare? Carrying this heavy qi is exhausting. The 7 lay on the ground, their eyes filled with despair. Lin Feng had promised to nurture them, yet he had merely left them on Ziyun Mountain, each burdened with a Xuanzhong qi, traversing the woods back and forth. This was nothing short of torment. The patriarch said that once we adapt to this Xuanzhong qi, our cultivation will surely improve. Linya expressed his helplessness that he too could not discern Lin Feng's motives. With only 4 months remaining until the commencement of the Grand Assembly of the 100 Clans, they could not afford to relax. Get up! Lin Yin shouted. Being the eldest among the younger generation and the most composed, he naturally assumed a leading role at this moment. The 7 individuals staggered to their feet. Intending to return to the Lin residence, in the shadowy depths of a dense forest, a figure clad in a dark robe stood atop a tree. Linya possessed remarkable resilience under pressure and understood how to rally his kin, making him a suitable leader. Lin Yin, the oldest and most steady, was capable of enduring hardship and spoke little. Lin Xian, observing from the tree, shook her head in resignation. It was Lin Feng. Throughout the journey, he had been quietly monitoring the cultivation of these younger members. The Xuanzhong qi would adjust its weight according to their cultivation level. The higher the cultivation, the greater the weight. Thus, Linya was not at an advantage. If they continued to train this way, it was likely that only 3 of them would achieve significant accomplishments. The others would face great danger at the Grand Assembly of the 100 Clans. Lin Feng was quite dissatisfied with this outcome. He desired the complete integrity of the Lin family. Just then, several strands of spiritual energy surged forth, crashing into the area with a resounding boom. Bang! With a muffled thud, Linya and Lin Yin swiftly dodged to the side. Lin Xian fell to the ground, barely managing to evade the impact. The remaining 7, however, were directly struck and spat out blood. Who is it? Lin Ya's pupils contracted, anger surging within him, as he beheld 5 or 6 youths clad in splendid garments emerging from the forest, mockery dancing in their eyes as they laughed at the disheveled members of the Lin family. Where did these fledglings come from, toiling away with swords in hand? Ha! It seems they are from the Lin family. I heard they've been cultivating here all along. Cultivating? I've never seen such a method of cultivation. Linya indignantly inquired, Who are you, and why are you disturbing our practice? Yaoguang City, Chief Family. The leader among the youths, hands clasped behind his back, proclaimed arrogantly, I am Qi Leshan, the eldest son of the Chief Family. Linya was momentarily taken aback. Yaoguang City was a great distance from here. I heard that the Zhou family of Luhua City was annihilated, and their decree of the 100 clans fell into your Lin family's hands. I had initially intended to challenge the Zhou family, but now I have come to seek you out. Qi Leshan approached, casting a curious glance at Lin Xian, his eyes glimmering with intrigue. Why, what right do you challenge us? Linya questioned, perplexed. The grand assembly of the 100 clans has yet to commence. What sort of rule is this? Lin Yin, privy to certain secrets, spoke in a deep tone. Before the grand assembly, the prominent families of Leiling Prefecture may challenge others to gather intelligence about them, and the challenge party cannot refuse. The Chief family seeks us out, ostensibly to probe our strengths and weaknesses. Moreover, they likely intend to eliminate us to ease their pressure during the grand assembly. Upon hearing this, Qi Leshan suddenly erupted in laughter. They call it challenge, but in truth, it is merely a beating. The term challenge is hardly fitting for your LOT this juncture. Lin Ya's eyes ignited with fury as he turned to the 7 bloodied clan members. His rage intensifying. Not act recklessly. These Chief family members are all at the foundation establishment stage. Lin Yin grasped Lin Ya's arm, his eyes now tinged with wariness. Our only option is to flee to the vicinity of the spirit mine, where we may seek help. However, the spirit mine is the heart of the Lin family. If it is exposed, it would likely attract countless forces seeking to plunder it. Thus, we cannot go there either. Brother Lin Yin, I fear we have no choice but to fight to the death. Lin Yin declared solemnly, Do not think of escaping. I do not seek your lives today. Qi Leshan sneered contemptuously. Continuing, leave that girl behind, and each of you may leave after losing a hand. With that, the members of the Chief family erupted in malicious laughter. Pa! Another lecture! Lin Xian retorted angrily. What? You are unwilling. Qi Leshan taunted. Of these few from the Lin family, 2 are at the foundation establishment stage, while the others are merely at the body refinement stage. Truly the dregs of society, that it is a wonder that someone would send them a deal with the Lin family. You are bullying us too much. Do you truly believe I fear you? Linya gritted his teeth in anger. Yet before he could finish his words, Qi Leshan's slap came swiftly. Qi Leshan, the eldest of the Qi family from Yaoguang City, was also its foremost prodigy, now at the 6th level of foundation establishment. Linya sensed the impending strike, but was hindered by the weight of the Xianzhong Qi, severely limiting his speed. Despite his attempt to react, the slap landed squarely on Linya's shoulder. You actually dodged? Qi Leshan furrowed his brow, taken aback by Lin Ya's unexpected skill. Golden light spell. Linya roared, unleashing a radiant golden light from his palm, which struck fiercely at Qi Leshan. The speed of this attack was breathtaking. Bang! Crack! Qi Leshan was sent hurtling like a cannonball into a tree, which promptly shattered under the impact, blood trickling from the corner of his mouth. Good job, Brother Linya! Lin Xian exclaimed in delight. Damn it, this kid is a bit strange. Everyone attack. Qi Leshan, humiliated, roared in anger, gesturing for the Qi family members to charge. Unite! Lin Yin wasted no time. With only 2 foundation establishment members remaining in the Lin family, they had no choice but to join forces against their foes. Brother Lin Yin, you deal with those 2, and I will handle these 3, Lin Yin strategized before launching into action. The Qi family disciples wore fierce expressions. Their intentions murderous. They struck ruthlessly, aiming for the vital points of Linya and Lin Yin, a scene that left the others trembling in fear. We cannot let them down. Go. The remaining members of the Lin family rose. But having been ambushed and exhausted, they were too injured to assist. I will fight you all, Lin Xian declared, gritting her silver teeth in anger. Yet despite her efforts to join the fray, the tide of battle remained suppressed. The Qi family had come prepared, their members all at the foundation establishment level. Even though Linya and Lin Yan were skilled, the weight of the Xian Zhongqi limited their abilities. Bastards, Linya cursed as he was struck by a fist. Blood flowed from his mouth, his expression growing increasingly fierce. Lin Yan endured several punches, struggling to hold off two opponents, while Lin Xian found herself being chased. A rather comical sight. This entire scene was observed by Lin Feng from above. It's time, Lin Feng remarked calmly. Chanting incantations, he watched as the 10 Xian Zhongqi rapidly shrank, ultimately transforming into a length no longer than a finger. With its weight dissipating entirely, the Xian Zhongqi is gone. Linya's eyes sparkled with joy, his speed instantly soaring. Just moments ago, facing 3 opponents of lesser skill, he had been struck repeatedly. Now, however, he felt light and unencumbered, making it impossible for the 3 to land a blow. Whoosh! The air whistled as the 3 Qi Family Foundation establishment members attacked in succession, yet they could inflict no harm. Linya, like a wild stallion, danced around them with ease. Lin Yan experienced a similar liberation, albeit with more restraint. Flames erupted from him, and with a flash in his eyes, a blazing inferno descended upon 2 of the Qi family disciples. Not good. This kid is an alchemist. He can summon flames with spiritual energy. The revelation shocked everyone present. The remaining Lin family members, now liberated, rose to their feet. Help! They cried in unison. They surged forward, and within moments, the Qi family found themselves overwhelmed. The individual pursuing Lin Xian was shoved aside by the young girl. His pupils constricted in disbelief as he exclaimed, "You are merely at the body refinement stage. How can you possess such strength?" "I am endowed with divine strength," Lin Xian retorted defiantly. Freed from the oppressive weight of the Xian Zhongqi, the Lin family members unleashed their true powers. In that moment, they felt an unprecedented lightness. That my strength seems to have increased significantly. So do I. I never imagined that without the Xian Zhongqi, we could possess such power. Ha ha ha. The clan leader's training methods are indeed extraordinary. The crowd buzzed with excitement, while Qi Leshen's expression darkened to the point of fury, astonished that his entourage had been countered by the Lin family. "Now it is your turn," Linya declared with a fierce gaze. He moved with a sudden burst of speed, appearing before Qi Leshan, who found himself unable to react. Slap! A resounding thud echoed as Linya delivered a powerful slap. Impossible! Qi Leshan bellowed in rage. He was at the 6th level of foundation establishment, while Linya was merely at the 5th, a disparity of 1 full realm. How could Linya have outpaced him? You just said you would cripple my hand. Linya gritted his teeth, recalling the clan leader's admonition to be ruthless with enemies. Golden light surged forth from his hand as he seized Qi Leshen's right arm. Crack! A bone-chilling sound rang out, and Qi Leshen's face turned pale as he howled in agony. "You dare!" A thunderous roar approached, the aura of a martial Dan realm expert radiating forth, and a middle-aged man swiftly descended before Linya. "You dare to cripple my young master's arm? You are seeking death." The man raised his arm and brought down a powerful punch, with a cultivation level of the 9th layer of the martial Dan realm. This blow could very well reduce Linya to a mere puddle of flesh. Alarmed, Linya realized there was no escape. The fist descended rapidly. Lin Yin and the rest of the Lin family rushed forward, eager to push Linya out of harm's way. However, it was too late. Get lost! Before the cold rebuke could fully escape his lips, an overwhelming surge of spiritual energy surged forth, sending the middle-aged man flying before his fist could make contact. Chapter 50. No one shall escape. Who is it? The middle-aged man was taken aback. As he focused, a young man appeared before him. None other than Lin Feng. The clan leader, Linya, and the others were filled with joy. They had thought they would perish here, but Lin Feng had arrived just in time. The clan leader of the Lin family, The middle-aged man's heart sank. It seemed the information they had received was outdated. For this Lin Feng had been present all along. Who sent you here? Lin Feng's gaze was icy as he stood with his hands clasped behind his back. Lin Clan leader, I am Chi Tong, in charge of the Chi family. Your disciple has been ruthless, injuring our young master. Hence my intervention, Chi Tong replied, his eyes wary, ever watchful of Lin Feng's every move. The Chi family was a prominent clan in Yaoguang City, ranked 48th in the last 100 Clans conference, possessing considerable strength. You Chi family ambushed us, taking advantage of our vulnerability. Who is truly ruthless here? Lin Yu retorted angrily. Had it not been for the binding of the Xianzhong Qi, the Qi family would never have gotten close. Ha! How ludicrous! Chi Tong's eyes glinted menacingly, and why Qi family traveled thousands of miles to challenge the Lin family at Ziyun Mountain, yet you accuse us of an ambush. What? Do you expect us to send a battle decree and notify the entire Lilingzhou? Lin Yu was momentarily speechless, his anger burning fiercely. You have yet to answer my question. Lin Feng pressed. Chi Tong's lips twitched, unsure of Lin Feng's intentions. Lin Clan leader, my actions were to protect my young master. Is there anything wrong with that? However, Lin Feng's patience had worn thin. You still have not answered my question. I have given you 2 opportunities. Lin Feng's gaze turned frigid, and the Lin family members relaxed, feeling secure with Lin Feng's presence. Do you not go too far? Chi Tong began, but before he could finish, Lin Feng vanished. With a rush of wind, in the blink of an eye, he appeared next to Qi Leshan. With a swift wave of his hand, a surge of spiritual energy pierced Qi Leshan's forehead. Bang! A thunderous explosion sounded as the head of the Qi family's young master burst apart, and his body fell lifelessly to the ground. Young master. The remaining members of the Qi family screamed in shock. Chi Tong's eyes narrowed, a surge of fury rising within him. You have run out of chances, Lin Feng scoffed coldly. The journey from Yaoguang City to Ziyun Mountain spanned an enormous distance. The Qi family claimed to come for a friendly match? Who would believe such nonsense? It was evident that there was someone orchestrating these events from behind the scenes. That Chi Tong's eyes were bloodshot as he drew a large blade from his storage pouch. Shouting, Lin Feng, you have killed my young master. Today you have forged a blood feud with the Qi family. I swear I will not rest until this vengeance is repaid. With gritted teeth, Chi Tong charged forward. Wielding a 2-star spiritual treasure, he swung the blade. It sliced through the air, creating a crackling sound of thunder. Yet, with merely the martial Dan realm cultivation, he was insignificant in Lin Feng's eyes. As the blade approached, Lin Feng merely sidestepped, effortlessly avoiding the strike. The clan leader is formidable, Lin Xian exclaimed, eyes sparkling with excitement as she clapped her hands. Lin Yu observed closely, attempting to glean some insight, while Lin Yan rallied the remaining Lin family members to encircle the Qi clan. Not a single one shall escape. I offered you a chance, but if you refuse to speak, then I shall cease to inquire. Lin Feng had lost interest in Chi Tong. With a punch, he struck Chi Tong in the abdomen, controlling his strength so as not to kill him. Chi Tong was sent flying, crashing through several large trees. As he struggled to rise, he saw Lin Feng stride toward the remaining Qi clan members, raising a hand as a surge of spiritual energy infiltrated their minds. With a resounding thud, another life was extinguished. Lin Feng did not pause, swiftly moving to the next individual. Please, spare me, the man pleaded, panic evident in his voice, but Lin Feng granted him no quarter. Another life was claimed, and the younger members of the Lin family felt a thrill of satisfaction. Hadn't they been so arrogant just moments ago? Stop this at once. Chi Tong rushed forward, his eyes filled with despair. These individuals were the elite of the Qi family, destined to participate in the 100 Clans conference. He swung his large blade in desperation. Lin Feng merely extended 2 fingers, effortlessly pinching the blade in place. Did you not say that my Lin family is ruthless? I am merely validating your claims. A chilling smile curled at the corners of Lin Feng's mouth as he raised his hand to claim another life. The remnants of the Qi family were now mere lambs to the slaughter. Chi Tong's heart sank. How had the Qi family gotten themselves into this predicament, seeking trouble with the Lin family? It was evident they had only brought suffering upon themselves. That I confess. It was the Ji family that sent us to probe you. Qi Tong roared, his eyes bloodshot. The Ji family? Understanding dawned upon Lin Feng. Having killed Ji Bo, the Ji family behind him was indeed formidable. It was no wonder that the mysterious healer had come to the Lin family seeking information. That old man had ill intentions. That Qi family matriarch is from the Ji family, and thus the Ji family instructed us to test you, having heard of the Lin family's rapid rise and the demise of young Master Ji Bo. They intend to exact revenge upon you. Qi Tong divulged everything, fearing for the survival of the Qi family's younger generation. Oh, it was this way. Linya and the others realized, understanding why the Qi family had traveled such a distance to provoke them. However, this tactic was undeniably despicable. Lin Feng turned to the others, no longer interested in the Qi family. How shall we deal with them? Who will speak up? The younger members of the Lin family fell silent. A few, their eyes ablaze with fury, stepped forward, declaring, clan leader, seal their cultivation. I want to give them a thorough beating. Yet, Lin Feng merely shook his head at this moment. Lin Yin stepped forward, a murderous intent emanating from him as he proclaimed. Those who are not of our clan harbor different intentions. Clan leader, the Qi family cannot be spared. These words drew gasps from the crowd. Lin Yin had developed a desire to kill. Very well. It shall be as you say. Lin Feng nodded, revealing the Tianhong sword in his hand. Seeing this, Qi Tong wasted no time, grabbing his younger kin and attempting to flee. Unfortunately, Lin Feng, wielding the Tianhong sword, effortlessly unleashed a barrage of sword energy. In mere moments, both Qi Tong and his remaining kin lay sprawled in pools of blood. In the face of absolute power, their escape was nothing more than a pipe dream. The younger members of the Lin family remained silent, though Lin Yin breathed a sigh of relief. With decisive actions and a steady temperament, he was more suited to lead. Lin Feng contemplated carefully. As the 100 Clans conference approached, he would appoint Lin Yin as the leader. With him at the helm, the survival rate of the Lin family's younger generation might improve. Ding detected that Lin Yin possesses a stable mind and leadership qualities. Investment options available. The system's voice echoed, and Lin Feng's eyes brightened. Investment option 1. Reward of 3-star spiritual fire. Tianling Earth Heart Fire. 1,000 luck value. Minimum achievement could lead to becoming a 5-star alchemist. Investment option 2. Reward of 3-star spiritual fire. White Bone Profound Underworld Fire. 1,000 luck value. Can envelop the entire body in flames, potentially breaking through to the Dao realm in the future. Investment option 3. Reward of 7-star spiritual fire. Burning Heaven Immortal Fury Fire. 1,500 luck value. Unknown achievements. Lin Yan's cultivation is insufficient. High probability of failure in absorbing Burning Heaven Immortal Fury Fire. Upon seeing the system's prompt, Lin Feng decisively chose the third option. Lin Yin was composed yet possessed a spirit of ambition that, if given the choice, he would likely select the third option as well, prompting Lin Feng to act without hesitation. Before long, Lin Feng felt an additional item in his storage pouch. He narrowed his eyes, estimating that the 7-star spiritual fire had arrived. He would need to find an appropriate moment to present it to Lin Yin, the Lin family's unparalleled talents, with Linya walking the path of brilliance. Cultivating the 7-star technique, the 9 Xian Golden Body technique, held infinite potential for the future. Lin Yin primarily focused on alchemy, but who said an alchemist could not possess extraordinary combat prowess? If he could absorb the 7-star spiritual fire, his future achievements might rival those of Linya. Moreover, Lin Yin himself bore a hint of destiny. Let us return home. Lin Feng waved his hand, and the crowd immediately followed suit. However, after resolving the troubles with the Qi family, the oppressive weight of the Xianzhong Qi returned to bear down on them. The formidable force felt as heavy as a mountain, leaving them gasping for breath, each step a laborious endeavor. Yet no one voiced dissent. After all, they had just discovered that once freed from the Xianzhong Qi, their combat prowess could surge instantaneously. This was a testament to the rigorous training they had undergone while bearing the weight. Upon returning to the Lin residence, a day had already passed. Linya and Lin Yin, along with others, dragged their weary bodies straight to rest, even insisting on not unbinding the Xianzhong Qi while they slept. This diligence pleased Lin Feng immensely. The remaining members, however, lacked such spirit, with Lin Xian wishing fervently to discard the Xian Zhongqi entirely at the tea that moment. A clan member approached. Clan leader, the Grand Elder, and the Third Elder request your presence in the front hall. Lord Shun has arrived. Upon hearing this, Lin Feng felt a flicker of confusion. Why has Shen Ao come today? Clan leader, I wish to accompany you. Lin Xian, though somewhat reluctant regarding the Xian Zhongqi, displayed resilience in her physique. From Lin Feng's observations, she was the most at ease among the 10. She was merely lazy, unwilling to train with the Xian Zhongqi. Then come with me. Lin Feng nodded. Upon reaching the front hall, Shen Ao rushed over upon seeing Lin Feng. Clan leader Lin, we've been waiting for your return. Shen Ao's expression was one of deep discontent, mirrored by the furrowed brows of Grand Elder Lin Hai and Third Elder Lin Zhongshang nearby. What has transpired? Lin Feng inquired, frowning. Clan leader, our trade routes in Xian City have been severed. Shen Ao replied hastily. Has your Lin family offended the Pingtian Merchant Association? They have locked down the entire Xian City. Any trade, whether incoming or outgoing, is intercepted. Just then, Lin Zhongshang approached, saying, Clan leader, the Pingtian Merchant Association has sealed off the trade paths in Xian City, and our newly established Merchant Association cannot transport any goods. Recently, I negotiated a significant deal worth 300,000 spirit stones. If I cannot contact the other party, it could lead to immense losses for our Lin family. Upon hearing this, Lin Feng understood the gravity of the situation. It was likely a trap orchestrated by the Pingtian Merchant Association, deliberately guiding the Lin family to negotiate a deal worth 300,000 spirit stones, only to sever the trade routes thereafter. This would inevitably result in substantial losses for the Lin family. 300,000 spirit stones were no trifling sum. This is surely retaliation for the previous incident. Lin Hai sighed, having learned of the matters at Maowu Mountain from Lin Ya. Zhao family's Zhao Huasong had escaped, undoubtedly informing his family of the events. Clan leader Lin, the one who tied the bell, must be the one to untie it. Many merchants in Xian City have already come to me with grievances. I am at a loss, and hence sought your assistance, Shen Ao lamented. The situation was instigated by the Lin family, yet the entire Xian City would suffer. Without resolving this matter, how could the commercial taxes of Xian City be collected? And how could he amass wealth? Lin Feng remained silent, a glimmer of murderous intent flashing in his eyes. Ding, system task issued. Proceed to the headquarters of the Pingtian Merchant Association in Jinan City and eradicate it. Task requirements. Bring clan member Lin Xian to participate in the mission. The system will score based on Lin Xian's performance, rewarding her with 3 tiers of physical enhancements: gold, red, and blue. The system's voice sent a shiver down Lin Feng's spine. Clan leader Lin? Shen Ao called out, puzzled. Lord Shun, this matter was indeed instigated by my Lin family, and it is only right that we resolve it ourselves. Lin Feng replied with a calm smile, his murderous intent growing more pronounced. Indeed, you should negotiate amicably with the Pingtian Merchant Association, ensuring that normal commercial exchanges in Xian City are not disrupted. Shen Ao nodded, relieved to have Lin Feng's cooperation. Negotiate? My Lin family has never engaged in negotiations. Lin Feng clenches fists, a cold smile forming. Xin, shall we travel to Jinan City together? We shall obliterate the Pingtian Merchant Association. With that, Lin Feng took Lin Xian by the hand and strode out. Wait, obliterate the Pingtian Merchant Association? Shen Ao exclaimed, his eyes widening in disbelief as he looked at Lin Feng. The Grand Elder Lin Hai and Third Elder Lin Zhongshang were equally taken aback. Lord Shun, please do not take offense. Our clan leader possesses such a temperament, Lin Zhongshang quickly added. Chuckling, whoever provokes my Lin family shall be eradicated. We are quite accustomed to it. Shen Ao's expression turned to one of utter astonishment. He was not accustomed to such a domineering approach. Jinan City served as the stronghold of the Pingtian Merchant Association. While it was not in proximity to the Zhao family, who backed the Pingtian Merchant Association, it was a vital transportation hub bustling with trade. Thus, it was only fitting that the Merchant Association's headquarters be established there. At that moment, within a private chamber at the headquarters of the Pingtian Merchant Association, a man clad in yellow sat languidly in an armchair, while a woman crouched at his feet, her head bowed. Before long, the man let out a dismissive grunt, pushing the woman aside. Useless. After berating her, he produced several spirit stones to dismiss her, but at that moment, a thunderous noise erupted from outside. A violent tremor followed, causing him to collapse to the ground. What is happening? The man, Zhao Fuxing, was a junior member of the Zhao family. Ordinarily, he would not be involved with the Pingtian Merchant Association, but due to the incompetence of the third young master Zhao Huasong, he was sent to supervise. Zhao Fuxing had a good relationship with Zhao Huasong, and his first order of business was to trouble the Lin family. Everything had been proceeding smoothly until now. When someone dared to cause a ruckus at the headquarters, bang, the main door was flung open, and a responsible individual rushed in. Supervisor Zhao, it's bad. The Lin family's clan leader, Lin Feng, has come to confront us. Chapter 52. Do you still have any shame? Outside the headquarters of the Pingtian Merchant Association, Lin Feng wielded a sword with one hand, unleashing a blade of energy that cleaved through the air, striking the six-story building before him. The resounding crash echoed, reverberating continuously. Countless individuals fled from the building, as a deep gash marred its structure, bricks and tiles flying in all directions, stirring up dust. Lin Xian hid behind Lin Feng, her large eyes blinking in astonishment. Who is so audacious as to disturb our Pingtian Merchant Association? A man in yellow emerged from the building, glaring furiously at Lin Feng. Lin Feng, you have the audacity! Zhao Fuxing bellowed. Having obtained portraits of all core members of the Lin family, he recognized Lin Feng instantly. You Lin family are truly heinous, deserving of death out on Maowu Mountain. You slaughtered members of my Pingtian Merchant Association and nearly brought ruin to my Zhao family's third young master. Now you dare to come to Jinyan City to encroach upon our Zhao family's interests. You have truly defied the heavens. Zhao Fuxing shouted vehemently, as many from the Pingtian Merchant Association emerged, their eyes blazing with fury, exuding a murderous aura. The surrounding area was crowded with onlookers. The Lin family? The one that has recently gained notoriety in Xian City. How dare they cause a ruckus in Jinyan City? The crowd murmured, astonished by Lin Feng's display of power, having just witnessed him cleave a significant portion of the Pingtian Merchant Association's headquarters with a single strike. Yet, Lin Feng remained unfazed, his expression calm as he pondered how to involve Lin Xian. The system had issued a task to eradicate the Pingtian Merchant Association, but how to execute it while ensuring Lin Xian participated and achieved the highest gold rating posed a dilemma. As Lin Feng contemplated these matters, Zhao Fuxing launched an attack that he enveloped his fist with spiritual energy and struck at Lin Feng with incredible speed and force. As a first-level Enlightenment Realm practitioner, he held some standing within the Zhao family. Hearing that Zhao Huasong had been taught a lesson by Lin Feng, Zhao Fuxing believed it was merely due to the latter's inferior cultivation. Now that his enemy was before him, he intended to eliminate Lin Feng first, then eradicate the Lin family. Smack! Zhao Fuxing's fist was caught effortlessly by Lin Feng, who remained as unyielding as a still pond. With a simple twist, Zhao Fuxing's arm was contorted like a twisted noodle. This shocking display elicited gasps from the onlookers. Zhao Fuxing, in excruciating pain, howled in agony, Do you think you can deal with me? Lin Feng chuckled coldly, then flicked his fingers, sending a surge of spiritual energy that struck Zhao Fuxing's knee. Zhao Fuxing collapsed to the ground, his face a mask of disbelief. I end that fleeting moment. He had grasped Lin Feng's cultivation level, 6th level of the Enlightenment Realm. No wonder Zhao Huasong had nearly met his end, that a powerhouse of such caliber would be formidable even within the Zhao family. How dare you treat me this way? I'm a member of the Zhao family. You shall pay for this egregious offense, and my family will seek retribution. Zhao Fuxing gritted his teeth, his pain evident. Yet he stood defiantly. You are the clan leader of the Lin family, and yet you lay hands on a mere branch member of the Zhao family. Do you not feel any shame? Upon uttering these words, Lin Feng released Zhao Fuxing, a sly smile creeping onto his lips as a scheme formed in his mind. You are indeed correct. As the dignified clan leader, it is beneath me to strike down such a worthless individual. Lin Feng replied in a deep voice. However, you, the Pingtian Merchant Association, have severed the trade routes in Xian Mountain, and this matter cannot be overlooked. What do you propose we do? In Zhao Fuxing's eyes, Hatred surged like a tempest as he stealthily grasped a jade pendant, covertly transmitting a message. The powerful members of the Zhao family would soon arrive, and they would undoubtedly seize Lin Feng in one fell swoop. Today, I have brought the younger generation of the Lin family to challenge your Zhao clan, that if you can defeat her, I, Lin Feng, shall turn and leave it. If not, then the Pingtian Chamber of Commerce shall cease to exist. Upon finishing his declaration, Lin Feng patted Lin Xian's shoulder. The young girl, her beautiful eyes glimmering with excitement, had thought she was merely an observer, not realizing she was to take center stage. Clan leader, I can't do this, Lin Xian exclaimed nervously. After a month of training, she had progressed from the 4th to the 9th layer of body refinement. Given her age, this level of cultivation was commendable, yet it hardly qualified her as a prodigy. Constantly mingling with Linya and Lin Yin, she had begun to feel a twinge of inferiority. Now, being asked to take action against the Zhao family felt utterly preposterous. Do you still wish to consume the Zuling Dan? Defeat a Zhao family junior, and I shall grant you 100 Zuling Dan, Lin Feng proposed with a smile, although Lin Xian had yet to reveal her talents. Her consumption of hundreds of Zuling Dan without any noticeable effect suggested her physique was likely the most concealed secret of the Lin family, even surpassing Linya. The reason for her dormant potential was merely the lack of an opportunity. Today, he aimed not only to obliterate the Pingtian Chamber of Commerce, but also to awaken Lin Xian's extraordinary constitution. The Lin family was truly overestimating their capabilities. Indeed, the Zhao family was the 4th-ranked clan in the last 100 Clans conference in Leiling Prefecture. Was the Lin family even present then? Certainly not. Within the bustling streets of Jinyan City, merchants thronged, their gazes glued to the unfolding battle. Lin Feng's words were undeniably arrogant. Ha! Arrogant. Zhao Fuxing laughed heartily, his eyes filled with a sinister glare. Though his arm was rendered useless, causing him great pain, he was brimming with confidence. Very well. I accept your challenge, but should you fail, it won't be as simple as just walking away, he declared. Zhao Fuxing bellowed, summoning a youth of around 16 or 17 years. The young man, exuding confidence, was Zhao Fuxing's son and was among those selected by the Zhao family to participate in the 100 Clans conference. Father, if I win, can I claim that woman? Zhao Tuo's eyes sparkled with excitement. Lin Xian's beauty was captivating, and he found it difficult to imagine harming her. Enough with the nonsense. Eliminate her and avenge your 3rd brother. Zhao Fuxing replied coldly. Having only recently entered the 1st layer of foundational establishment, Zhao Tuo's cultivation was sufficient to easily suppress Lin Xian. Was this not a generous gift from the Lin family? Clan leader, how should I fight? Lin Xian asked, exasperated, lacking any experience in such matters. Just think about how your brother Lin Yin usually fights and emulate him, Lin Feng advised with a smile, confident in his judgment. I understand now. Lin Xian nodded and boldly approached Zhao Tuo, playfully commanding, you kneel and call me father. Hearing this, Lin Feng could only facepalm. Was Lin Yin truly so brash in his speech? Zhao Tuo smirked disdainfully. Little beauty, you truly overestimate yourself. A mere weak girl in body refinement dares to challenge me. A foundational cultivator? Once I knock you down, I shall take you as my plaything to enjoy day and night. With that, Zhao Tuo launched his attack. Chapter 53. Annihilation of the Pingtian Chamber of Commerce. The system had mandated that Lin Xian must participate in the task for evaluation. Reluctantly, Lin Feng had no choice but to let her take the stage. However, Lin Xian was not one to back down. After all, the descendants of the Lin family were not familiar with the concept of fear. Bang! A gust of wind rushed by as Zhao Tuo's fist struck Lin Xian's arm. Her delicate face darkened as a bruise formed on her alabaster arm. The surrounding spectators sighed collectively. What is the clan leader thinking, allowing such a delicate girl to compete? Humph! The Lin family has no capable men. Relying on a girl to bring them glory. How utterly ridiculous! The jeering voices echoed. Yet Lin Feng remained unfazed on the battlefield. Lin Xian was predictably overwhelmed, Zhao Tuo's attacks merciless and relentless, offering no chance for respite. A momentary lapse in her defense sent her flying once more. Come again. Lin Xian's youthful face flushed with anger. Yet she stood resolute, stepping forward, her body enveloped in a golden aura. This was the 5-star martial technique. The Golden Light Spell. Every member of the Lin family practiced the Golden Light Spell, and with Lin Xian's royal grade comprehension, her training progressed swiftly. With Lin Ye's guidance, she had already mastered it to a considerable extent. Though her cultivation lagged slightly behind, the effectiveness was undeniable. You would do well to kneel and concede now to avoid physical punishment. Zhao Tuo scoffed, showing no mercy. Bang! As Zhao Tuo delivered another punch. Lin Xian was pushed back once more. Lin Feng clenched his fists at the sight. Damn system. Why choose Lin Xian of all people? Lin Xian, cherished within the Lin family, had never faced hardship, making her ill-equipped for such a scenario. Yet at that moment, a glowing panel appeared before Lin Feng. Evaluation of Lin Xian's performance. Blue. Lin Feng was momentarily taken aback. The evaluation was still fluctuating, indicating potential for improvement. Lin Xian gritted her teeth, her bright eyes blazing with fury that I am not someone who could be easily defeated. Rising once more, she shouted, her arm enveloped in golden light, launching a palm strike. Zhao Tuo was caught off guard, his expression shifting as he was sent flying by her strike, crashing against a wall and kicking up a cloud of dust. Evaluation of Lin Xian's performance. Red. Seeing this, Lin Feng took a deep breath. She was just a step away from reaching gold. Zhao Tuo, what are you doing? Zhao Fuxing's face contorted with fury. Despite Zhao Tuo's foundational cultivation, he was unable to subdue Lin Xian. What a farce. You courting death. Emerging from the dust, Zhao Tuo charged forward, his eyes bloodshot, blue spiritual lights swirling around his arm, revealing his murderous intent. A mere plaything dares to embarrass me. As Zhao Tuo spoke, Lin Xian had already prepared herself. Golden light spell. Thunder method. From her fair fingers surged a golden electric charge. With a fierce cry, she concentrated the electricity into a ball, launching it at Zhao Tuo. In the blink of an eye, Zhao Tuo could not halt his momentum. The electric energy struck him, sending chills down his spine. No. By the time Zhao Tuo sensed the danger, the electric force had already hit him. The golden lightning flickered wildly, spiritual energy spilling forth uncontrollably. The crowd recoiled, stepping back in shock. Even Zhao Fuxing was gripped by a profound fear. What kind of technique is this? How can it control lightning? Crackle! The sound of electricity crackled incessantly as Zhao Tuo was rendered numb. Every inch of his skin charred black, his robes reduced to tatters in a devastating display. Evaluation of Lin Xian's performance. Gold. Ding! Evaluation of Lin Xian's performance concluded, granting gold-level reward. Lin Xian awakens the martial saint body. Lin Feng was astonished as the system's voice echoed in his mind, swiftly opening Lin Xian's panel, his pupils narrowing in shock. Third Elder Lin Zhengshang's daughter. Lin Xian. Cultivation. 9th layer of body refinement. Physique. Martial saint body. Comprehension doubled. Mastery over all martial arts, capable of turning the tides with a flick of her hand. Upon full awakening, she will shine as brightly as the sun and moon. Bone quality. Supreme bone quality. Comprehension. Supreme comprehension. Indeed, the reason Lin Xian had shown no change after consuming hundreds of Zuling Dan was due to her exceptionally unique constitution. The martial saint body, such a domineering physique, was beyond the influence of mere Zuling Dan. Ding! Lin Xian's comprehension upgraded to supreme level. Host comprehension also receives a doubling increase. The system's notification rang again. As Lin Feng's comprehension, originally at royal level, surged to new heights alongside Lin Xian's advancement. That moment, 2 streams of spiritual light descended from the heavens, visible only to Lin Feng. What a delightful surprise! A smile crept onto Lin Feng's lips, suppressing his inner joy. Lin Xian had indeed not let him down. Simultaneously, Lin Xian underwent a profound transformation. Her already exquisite features now radiated an additional aura of confidence. The golden lightning in her palm grew increasingly vibrant. Stop! Zhao Fuxing, witnessing this, immediately sprang into action. Though he had lost one arm, he wielded a sword in his left hand, lunging toward Lin Xian. Such a prodigy could not be allowed to live. Had it been in the past, Lin Xian might have faltered. Yet now, With her awakened physique, she felt no fear, even harboring a faint impulse to confront Zhao Fuxing head-on. But Lin Feng would not permit it. The chasm between body refinement and foundational cultivation was too vast, one that could not be bridged by mere physique, that a conflict among juniors. What business do you, an elder, have in it? Lin Feng chuckled coldly, swiftly placing himself before Lin Xian. With a decisive palm strike, Zhao Fuxing was sent hurtling backward like a cannonball, crashing into the very building of the Pingtian Chamber of Commerce, having already sustained damage from Lin Feng's sword. The structure, now on the brink of collapse, finally crumbled entirely. Bricks and debris flew as dust enveloped the scene, and the headquarters of the Pingtian Chamber of Commerce was reduced to rubble before the eyes of all. Zhao Fuxing was buried beneath the ruins, having suffered a fatal blow from Lin Feng, his life force extinguished, never to rise again. Chief Zhao, the crowd of the Pingtian Merchants Association erupted in astonished shouts. Who could have anticipated that Zhao Fuxing would be so woefully inadequate? The traveling merchants around them wore expressions of sheer astonishment and fear. The earlier mockery directed at Lin Feng dissipated into thin air, vanishing completely. Patriarch, I performed admirably, did I not? Lin Xian's combat spirit waned, reverting to the demeanor of a young girl. A faint smile graced Lin Feng's lips as he replied, You did well, but your involvement here is no longer necessary. With that, Lin Feng's gaze sharpened, fixing upon every member of the Pingtian Merchant Association present. The Pingtian Merchant Association has sealed off the trade routes of Xian City. Such transgressions are unforgivable. Today, I seek justice for Xian City. Those not involved should depart at once. As his words echoed, the onlookers scattered in a frenzy. Just as the members of the Pingtian Merchant Association turned to flee, they were caught in a wave of sword energy. Moments later, not a single soul remained alive, and the ground ran red with blood. The Pingtian Merchants Association is no more. Lin Feng executed all of this with a calm demeanor. This battle would undoubtedly place the Lin family in the spotlight once more. More importantly, a prodigy had emerged from the Lin family, Lin Xian. Clearly, her safety would henceforth be of paramount concern. Chapter 54. Summoning Thunder. Having resolved matters with the Pingtian Merchants Association, Lin Feng awaited the system to dispense his final rewards. Ding! Congratulations, host, for completing the task. You have received a random reward. 64-star Spirit Vein Pills, 10 5-star Spirit Herb Tai Chi Ointment, and 1,000 luck points. The system rewards materialized. Lin Feng held little interest in the Spirit Vein Pills. Yet he was pleasantly surprised by the Tai Chi Ointment. Tai Chi Ointment, an innate spirit herb, harvested from the essence of the sun and moon, balancing yin and yang that it can enhance special physiques, accelerating the process of achieving great physical prowess. This description enlightened Lin Feng to the significance of this item. As Lin Xian had just awakened her martial sacred body, she would likely require considerable time to reach her full potential. With the Tai Chi Ointment, her growth could be expedited. Patriarch, I feel an inexhaustible surge of energy. Have I perhaps consumed too many spirit pills? I feel as though I might mutate at this moment. Lin Xian was on the verge of tears. The martial sacred body kept her brimming with combat spirit. Had Lin Feng not intervened earlier, this little girl would have dared to confront Zhao Fuxing. No, it isn't that you've eaten too much. Rather, it's that you've eaten too little, Lin Feng remarked, casually tossing 60 spirit vein pills to the young girl. The Lin family now boasted 3 exceptional talents. Linya, with S-level aptitude, practiced the 9 Xian Golden Body technique and had cultivated a sword heart from the Bitter Sea, making him the fastest in terms of training speed. Lin Yan possessed extraordinary talent, gifted with alchemical skills, and was notably steadfast and resilient. Neither of these two required Lin Feng's oversight. They would continue to enhance their cultivation on their OW and in due course. He would merge the 7-star Spirit Fire with Lin Yan, likely allowing Lin Yan to catch up to Linya. Only Lin Xian remained, innocent and carefree, yet fond of slacking off. However, when it came to talent, her martial sacred body was the strongest in the Lin family aside from Lin Feng. Promising the greatest future achievements, she would require diligent cultivation moving forward. With this matter resolved, let us return home. Lin Feng cast a final glance at the ruins of the Pingtian Merchants Association. confirming there were no survivors before leading Lin Xian away. Within Jinyan City, throngs of people thrived, and the events that transpired at the Pingtian Merchant Association would soon spread like wildfire in less than 3 days. The entire Leiling prefecture would likely be aware of the Lin family's actions. Yet, Lin Feng paid little heed. He escorted Lin Xian back to Xian City. Their return was notably more relaxed than their hurried arrival. Along the way, Lin Feng imparted the cultivation secrets of the Golden Light spell and the Hunyuan technique to Lin Xian, and within half a day, she had fully mastered both. With these two techniques, she would possess the strength to contend against opponents up to 3 realms below her. As Lin Feng journeyed, a resounding thunderclap reverberated across the vast expanse of land that lay in the distance. A dense formation of dark clouds approached, swirling with purple lightning, resembling a coiling dragon. The thunder roared, instilling a deep sense of dread. Upon witnessing this spectacle, Lin Xian exclaimed in alarm, seeking refuge from the impending rain by diving into a nearby cave. "Patriarch, hurry inside. It looks like it's going to rain," she urged. Yet Lin Feng remained unfazed. Blue-purple electrical currents danced around him, and his aura grew increasingly formidable. Lin Feng's eyes shimmered, and even his breath expelled bolts of electricity. The ominous clouds, darkening the sky, surged swiftly towards him. "Is it coming for me?" Lin Feng pondered, quickly recalling the lightning summoning technique bestowed upon him by the system. Although he primarily cultivated the devouring heaven mystic technique at present, he had not neglected the lightning summoning technique. With the natural formation of thunderclouds emerging today, it had detected the intense lightning energy emanating from Lin Feng, locking onto him entirely. Excellent. I was just lamenting the lack of an opportunity to test whether my lightning summoning technique had reached minor completion. "Today, I shall use you as a verification," Lin Feng exclaimed with a hearty laugh, his eyes gleaming with determination as he leaped into the air. "Patriarch, where are you going?" Lin Xian asked, her voice tinged with fear. "Stay put. This patriarch is merely summoning a few bolts of heavenly thunder for sport." Lin Feng smirked, releasing his overwhelming spirit energy. Moments later, he soared into the air, his blue-purple electricity intensifying as he attracted the naturally occurring thunderclouds, which became increasingly drawn to him. Within the clouds, it seemed as though a thunder dragon roared in response. Since ancient times, Leiling Prefecture had been named for its storms. The area was frequently charged with overwhelming thunderous power. And should an unfortunate soul be targeted, even a cultivator at the understanding Dao realm would find it nearly impossible to escape death. Lin Xian gazed on in a daze, while everyone else fled in terror. Yet Lin Feng boldly advanced. "Come," he bellowed. The thunder dragon in the heavens seemed to scoff at the challenge, unleashing a deafening roar in reply. Boom! The thunder continued to rumble, arcs of purple lightning coursing through the clouds, transmitting across dozens of miles in an instant. The area darkened ominously. Who among those approaching dared to remain? Only Lin Feng proudly floated in midair, daring the storm. Still brewing, Lin Feng mused in dissatisfaction. Sensing that his taunt had incited the thundercloud's wrath, the anticipated thunderbolts had yet to strike. Are they planning to deliver a single lethal blow? In the distance, a figure stood atop a mountain, clad in a white robe with an ethereal presence. Beside him stood a young man. "Another thundercloud has formed in Leiling Prefecture," the young man remarked with a hint of resignation. "It won't be drifting our way, will it?" The white-robed elder stroked his beard. Unperturbed. "Did you not notice? Someone has already been locked onto by the thundercloud." "What? Who is so unfortunate?" The young man gasped in disbelief. With the emergence of thunderclouds, one individual would inevitably be targeted for obliteration. Once locked on, even those at the understanding Dao realm would struggle to escape calamity. That person is doomed. The white-robed elder bore the embroidered character Qin Yun on his chest. He was none other than the leader of the Qin Yun sect. By Fang's Han. The young man was Xiao Xian, the eldest scion of one of the 3 great families of Leiling Prefecture. As they spoke, the accumulated power within the thundercloud cascaded downward, transforming into a torrent, unleashing a deluge of electrical fury upon the individual in the air, an awe-inspiring sight. In that area, not a blade of grass could survive. The electrical forces caused the very space to tremble. Even Bai Fang's Han felt a tightening in his chest. He knew that in such a situation, survival was impossible, even for someone at the 9th level of understanding Tao. Master, something seems off, Xiao Xian pointed, his pupils constricting sharply. Amidst the torrent of electricity, the individual remained unscathed. Not only that, but he appeared to be reveling in the experience, undeterred by the onslaught, even showing leisure as he charged toward the thunderclouds. What is happening? Bai Fang's Han gasped, astonished. Who is that person? How can he withstand the lightning? Could this individual possibly be the prefectural lord? No, the prefectural lord is still in seclusion at the provincial capital. He cannot be here. Then who is this person? Bai Fengshan's thoughts raced, his mind conjuring up numerous figures, yet none possessed such incredible prowess. Resist thunder was beyond the imagination of an ordinary person. Simultaneously, within the torrent of electricity, Lin Feng drew his Tianhong sword and let out a thunderous roar. A mere bolt of lightning sufficient. Bring me more. His furious shout reverberated, causing the thunderclouds to tremble. Lin Feng radiated waves of formidable energy, driving the thunderclouds into a frenzied expansion. The already expansive thunderclouds, which had obscured the sky for dozens of miles, surged to a scale of several hundred miles. Chapter 55. The Eruption of Swordheart. Retreat, Bai Fang's Han exclaimed in shock. The thunderclouds had expanded. This was an unprecedented phenomenon. Dozens of miles of thunderclouds represented the natural limits of formation. Even cultivators of the 9th level of understanding Tao would not dare to claim they could survive such a storm. Now, with the expansion of the clouds, their size was colossal. Even harmonization realm experts would likely not escape unscathed. How can this be? Xiao Xian stared in disbelief, and both he and Bai Fang's Han hastened their retreat. As the thunderclouds ceased their expansion, the scale had reached a staggering 100 miles in the central region. No figure was visible, only the dazzling blue-purple pillars of lightning. Lin Feng, feeling it was still insufficient, raised his sword to the heavens. Lightning summoning technique. In an instant, a flash of lightning spread forth. Within the dense dark clouds, thunder roared, and bolts of lightning pierced through the clouds, crashing down towards the ground with unrelenting ferocity. 1 bolt, 2 bolts, 3 bolts. In rapid succession, lightning cascaded incessantly. Within merely 3 breaths, 99 bolts of lightning had struck down. The very earth trembled continuously, and the surroundings lay in ruins. Had Lin Feng not been there to protect her, Lin Xian's place of refuge would have surely transformed into a sea of thunder. 100 bolts. As the final bolt of lightning descended, Lin Feng felt a profound sense of satisfaction. He had achieved a preliminary mastery of the thunder summoning technique. Utilizing the naturally formed thunderclouds, Lin Feng could be considered to have completed his training in this formidable art. Now the last step remained, to consume all 100 bolts of lightning. With the celestial devouring technique activated, Lin Feng drew in all the lightning, creating a perfect loop between the thunder summoning technique and the celestial devouring technique. Patriarch, please stop. Xian'er is terrified, Lin Xian cried, clutching her head in sheer panic. Indeed, their clan leader was an extraordinary anomaly. What kind of virtuous individual would train with lightning? In the blink of an eye, the 100 bolts of lightning unleashed from the descending thundercloud converged into a single point. All consumed by Lin Feng, boundless electroplasma surged into his body, morphing into pure lightning spiritual energy, which he stored within his dantian. This entire process spanned 3 hours. Outside, Bai Fang's Han and Xiao Xian had been observing for the entirety of that duration. Such immense power! He devoured hundreds of bolts of lightning. Who is this individual? Could it be that a sage has emerged? Xiao Xian was taken aback. Aside from sage, who could possibly survive beneath such thunder? He resolved to visit this person with his master shortly. Bai Fengshan's eyes gleamed with determination. He was resolute in uncovering the true identity of this individual. If he could receive even a modicum of guidance, the benefits would be immeasurable. However, once Lin Feng absorbed all the lightning, the dense clouds above had yet to dissipate when he descended before the cave. Lin Xian, utterly astonished, found herself speechless. The Lin Feng before her exuded an air of mystery. While the recent lightning had not transformed him entirely, His aura had undoubtedly reached new heights. With every movement, he resembled a being of immense power. "Let us return home," Lin Feng said, content with his progress. Having partially mastered the thunder summoning technique and consumed the 100 bolts of lightning, it would surely become his secret weapon. "Patriarch, you are not human," Lin Xian exclaimed, her eyes wide with excitement. Lin Feng furrowed his brow in confusion. Realizing her words had been misplaced, Lin Xian quickly corrected herself. "I meant to say, you are a deity. Though a deity, you are still our patriarch. Enough idle chatter. Let us hurry." Lin Feng gently patted Lin Xian's head and swiftly departed with her. When the dark clouds finally dispersed, Bai Feng's Han and Xiao Xian dared to approach, only to find Lin Feng's presence had vanished. "Huh, that powerful being has left," Xiao Xian lamented. He too wished to behold the sage's true form. Alas, it seemed fate had conspired against him, leaving him unable to glimpse the sage's visage. Bai Feng's Han shook his head and turned to leave, only to notice a jade pendant left behind in the cave nearby. Could this be a relic of the sage? Bai Feng's Han mused, grasping it and inspecting it closely, revealing a character etched upon it. Lin. This was a pendant worn by all members of the Lin family. It seemed that this sage was likely named Lin. A glimmer of insight crossed by Fengshan's eyes as he contemplated investigating further. Upon returning to the Lin family, the trade routes of Ziyun City had been successfully established. The Grand Elder Lin Hai had driven away the troublemakers, and upon returning to their lair, those ruffians found their stronghold dismantled, leaving them too fearful to obstruct the Lin family any longer. The Lin family's transactions were completed smoothly, netting them 300,000 spiritual stones. Everything proceeded in an orderly fashion, and Lin Feng continued guiding 10 clan members to practice in Ziyun Mountain. In just a few months, the 100 Clans Conference would commence. News of the incident in Jinyun City had spread throughout the entire Leiling Prefecture. The Ji family, initially intent on further probing, lost the desire altogether. Even the Zhao family, behind the Pingtian Chamber of Commerce, unusually remained silent. It seemed a conspiracy was brewing in the shadows. 2 months later, at Maowu Mountain, Huang Linger, buried by Lin Feng and Lin Ya, emerged from the earth, her appearance disheveled and pitiful. "Damn it! How dare they treat me this way? I will remember your faces, even if I have to dig through Leiling Prefecture inch by inch. I will find you." Huang Linger seethed with fury, her bell bracelet ringing as waves of spiritual energy surged forth. She brushed the dirt from her body and was about to depart when she heard some commotion. A group of youths burdened with heavy measuring rods was climbing the mountain. "Sister Lin Xian, take it slow." Lin Ya sighed, his face a picture of helplessness. Since their return from Jinyun City, Lin Xian seemed to have transformed entirely. Previously, she could barely tolerate the weight of the heavy measuring rod during training, yet now she carried it effortlessly, moving with grace and ease. "Lin Ya, can you keep up?" Lin Xian teased playfully. "Even I, a mere girl, can carry this heavy measuring rod with ease. What about you? And you call yourself the Lin family's #1 talent." Her words caused many clan members behind them to flush with embarrassment. If Lin Ya could not keep up, what did that say about them? "I can do it." Lin Ya gritted his teeth and sprinted forward, but the weight of the measuring rod felt even heavier. Clearly, the patriarch was manipulating things from the shadows. Lin Feng was indeed hiding not far away in the trees, not out of favoritism, but because Lin Xian had awakened her martial arts sacred body, granting her boundless strength and significantly enhancing her physique. The heavy measuring rod was no longer sufficient for her training, that a new method must be devised. As Lin Feng pondered, he noticed Lin Ya gasping for breath. His eyes ignited with determination. Suddenly, he sat down cross-legged, emanating strands of sword energy. "Huh. The sword heart is erupting." Lin Feng's expression turned serious. This talented member of the Lin family was breaking through once more. When he initially chose the path of the sword heart for him, it had now taken root and flourished, reaching a critical point. Today's eruption was a natural progression, yet it also exuded an ominous aura. In an instant, a fierce wind swept through, and Lin Feng materialized beside Lin Ya. Everyone stepped back. Lin Feng's voice was low, prompting the surrounding clan members to retreat, clearing a 10-zhong-wide area. Within this space, Sword energy surged, and a chilling wind whipped against their faces like a blade's edge. Chapter 56. The completion of the sword heart. My heart like a sword. Sword cultivators have always been a formidable presence among practitioners. Lin Ye's choice to traverse the path of the sword prompted Lin Feng to guide him toward nurturing his sword heart. Now that the sword heart had erupted, the outcome was uncertain. Should he overcome this trial, the path of the sword would be unobstructed. However, failure could spell doom for Lin Ye. Pure sword energy continuously manifested, radiating outward. This force originated from Lin Ye's dantian, cleansing his limbs and bones. This was the first stage of the sword heart's eruption. Lin Ye, Lin Xian exclaimed, her face a mask of shock, realizing the immense power contained within him. Lin Yin was equally astonished. While he felt joy that their family had produced such a prodigy, he could not help but feel a twinge of rivalry, reminding himself that he too was one of the Lin family's 3 great talents. Lin Feng extended his hand, unleashing spiritual energy to disperse the sword energy, ensuring the safety of the remaining clan members. All of this was witnessed by Huang Linger, who had been hiding nearby. That moment, terror filled Huang Linger's eyes. A sword cultivator, a remarkably talented sword cultivator. That young man was the one who had buried her, she realized. Yet she felt too weak to confront him, fearing she would simply be buried again. Moreover, she had uncovered a secret about the Lin family. Lin Ye possessed a sword heart. Lailing Prefecture has produced a true prodigy. Huang Linger thought to herself, if she could entice such a talent to join the demon sect, their strength would surely soar. In an instant, her hatred for Lin Ye diminished, though her fury toward Lin Feng remained. For today, I shall let you go, but mark my words, one day I shall make you pay. Without a moment's hesitation, Huang Linger vanished, leaving no trace. The Lin family gathered together, observing Lin Ye's sword heart eruption, all filled with concern for him. Poof! Poof! Sounds of muffled explosions emanated from Lin Ye's body, followed by a spray of blood. Patriarch, it seems Lin Ye cannot endure much longer. Lin Xian cried out in distress. Lin Feng had witnessed everything, yet he could not intervene at this juncture. Lin Ye's fate rested solely in his own hands. However, while he could not act, it did not mean he lacked means to guide him. Lin Ye, why do you train with the sword? Lin Feng's voice boomed suddenly. Lin Ye struggled against the sword energy, on the verge of collapse. He shuddered at Lin Feng's words, opening his mouth as if to respond. Lin Ye, why do you wield a sword? Lin Feng stepped forward at this moment. The sword energy had coalesced into a tempest, swirling upward like a tornado. An extraordinary phenomenon unfolded. The sound of swords ringing echoed through the sky. Even those far away in Ziyun City could distinctly hear the sword's resonance. What is happening? Such potent sword energy. Where is it coming from? The fearsome aura prompted many to look up, dread filling their eyes. The city lord, Shun Ao, soared into the air, his face ashen. There a sword master near Ziyun City. Such a terrifying sword intent had not been witnessed in Lailing Prefecture for a century. Could it be that a powerful figure from another state had arrived in Ziyun City? Shun Ao speculated, yet he found himself at a loss. Meanwhile, atop Maowu Mountain, the sword energy intensified, forcing the younger members of the Lin family to retreat once more. Only Lin Feng stood resolute beside Lin Ye. Lin Ye, what is the essence of the sword? At the conclusion of Lin Feng's final inquiry, an instant of stillness enveloped the sword energy. Lin Ye abruptly opened his eyes. And all tumultuous sword winds converged around him. He shuddered, rising to his full stature, resembling the sharpest sword in existence. The practice of the sword is for the Lin family. To wield the sword is to protect. I am the sword. I am the sword of the Lin family. Lin Ye proclaimed with fervor, his eyes shimmering with clarity. Within the depths of his dantian, a resplendent golden sword flower unfurled gradually, signifying the birth of his sword heart. As the flower bloomed, sword energy surged forth, marking the commencement of Lin Ye's unwavering journey along the path of the sword. Free from confusion, he had successfully passed the trial of his sword heart. Well done, Lin Feng remarked, nodding with a smile. His 3 questions regarding Lin Ye's sword heart were merely to clarify Lin Ye's true intentions, ensuring he would not lose his way in the future. These inquiries had solidified Lin Ya's resolve. Possessing S-tier talent meant heightened perception. In an instant, Lin Ya comprehended Lin Feng's intentions, thus transcending his own limitations. Patriarch, my ascent on the sword path is entirely thanks to your guidance. Now that my sword heart is fully realized, my heart is as sharp as a sword, Lin Ya exclaimed, overwhelmed with emotion, his spiritual energy entirely concealed. Instead, a faint yet potent sword energy lingered around him. Subdued yet unmistakably sharp, the sword of the Lin family had been successfully forged. Lin Ya, my brother, Lin Xian rushed forward, eagerly inspecting him from side to side, filled with curiosity. The other clan members approached as well, their eyes wide with astonishment. Truly, he is a prodigy of the Lin family. From now on, Lin Ya, the path ahead is boundless. How envious. I wonder when I shall possess talent akin to Lin Ya's. The crowd offered their praises, leaving Lin Ya blushing with embarrassment. I could see that moment. Lin Feng turned his gaze towards Lin Yan, a glimmer of brilliance flickering in his eyes. Lin Yan approached, exuding a remarkable composure. In the face of Lin Ya's accomplishments, he felt neither envy nor jealousy. He was simply himself. Lin Yan, do you not wish to say anything? Lin Feng inquired with a smile. Lin Yan scratched his head and replied, Congratulations, Lin Ya. Upon hearing this response, Lin Feng smirked but refrained from further chatter. He retrieved an energy orb from his storage bag, within which a flame was encased. The moment the orb was revealed, the temperature in the vicinity surged dramatically, prompting the younger members of the Lin family to distance themselves from Lin Feng. With only Lin Yan remaining, utterly bewildered. The 100 Clans Conference is mere months away. In this brief time, I require you to break through swiftly. This object is bestowed upon you, Lin Feng declared, viewing it as an investment in Lin Yan. Absorb it, and if successful, your future is limitless. If you fail, the consequences are unknown. Even to me, oh, you dare? Upon hearing this, Lin Yan stepped forward resolutely. He seized the energy orb and swallowed a whole. That was the 7-star spirit fire, heavenly wrath. Instantly, a terrifying aura erupted from Lin Yan, causing the members of the Lin family to collapse to the ground, with only Lin Xian and Lin Ya managing to maintain their footing. The searing heat rapidly expanded, and 2 fire dragons emerged from Lin Yan's body. Gradually, those 2 fire dragons were absorbed back within him. Patriarch, what did you give to Lin Yan? Lin Xian licked her lips greedily. Lin Feng playfully swatted her head. The 7-star spirit fire, heavenly wrath, cannot be consumed recklessly. Lin Yan sat cross-legged on the ground, flames erupting around him, igniting every strand of spiritual energy that emanated from his being. The surrounding inferno spread, rivaling the sword energy that enveloped Lin Ya. Lin Feng waved his hand, releasing spiritual energy, feeling helpless. These 2 juniors were more monstrous than the last. One wielding sword energy, the other fire energy. Ultimately, it was Lin Feng who would have to clean up the mess. Meanwhile, an extraordinary phenomenon unfolded in the heavens. A fiery tiger leaped across the sky, its roar resonating powerfully. The sound of the tiger's roar echoed throughout Ziyun City. Chapter 57. The 100 Clans Conference commences. Again, upon returning to the Lord's Manor, Shun Ao stepped outside once more, his gaze vacantly fixed upon the sky. The flaming tiger instilled a deep sense of dread. Those in Ziyun City who looked up could feel an overwhelming heat, breaking into a sweat with a mere glance. What on earth has transpired? Why is it always sword cultivators and fierce fire tigers? Shen Ao's expression turned grave as he cast a suspicious glance towards the Lin family. However, it seemed improbable that such a formidable figure could arise from the Lin family. Even if they were an ancient clan, the pressure they exerted must far exceed that of the path of enlightenment. Moreover, the phenomena of the sword cultivators and the fire tiger did not originate from the Lin family. Who, then, could it be? This matter must be reported to the state lord post-haste on the peak of Maowu Mountain. Lin Yan opened his mouth wide, that he suddenly widened his eyes, feeling all the flames within him merge into his body, his aura surging dramatically. Foundation establishment 3rd layer. Foundation establishment 4th layer. Foundation establishment 5th layer. In the blink of an eye, Lin Yan's cultivation had reached the 6th layer of foundation establishment. Even Lin Ya, at present, only possessed the strength of the 5th layer. Congratulations, Lin Yan. Lin Ya was the first to step forward and sincerely offer his congratulations. Wow, why is it that all of you have broken through? Lin Xian stamped her foot in frustration. Pouting, many of the younger members of the clan stifled their laughter. I have nothing for you. Go play, Lin Feng replied, exasperated. This girl had already consumed hundreds of 5-star spirit pills, void spirit pills, and still sought treasures from him. Truly greedy. Patriarch, I have not disgraced my duty. Lin Yan stepped forward. Kneeling on one knee, his eyes filled with gratitude, he had regained hope solely because of Lin Feng. The debt of gratitude he owed was immeasurable, that we are family. There is no need for such formality. Lin Feng said, helping Lin Yan to his feet with a smile. Have you completely absorbed the heavenly wrath fire? There is still a portion that remains unabsorbed, Lin Yan admitted candidly. After swallowing the heavenly wrath fire, he felt the flame automatically integrate with every inch of his being, yet a small wisp lingered in his dantian, perpetually unobtainable. Upon understanding the situation, Lin Feng realized that Lin Yan's current strength was insufficient. Mastering the 7-star spirit fire, heavenly wrath was not an easy feat. There is no rush. Opportunities will arise in the future. Lin Feng patted his shoulder, then turned his attention to the 10 young members of the Lin family present. He spoke solemnly. You 10 will represent the Lin family at the 100 Clans Conference that I hope all of you will return safely. However, the conference is fraught with peril. You must exercise caution and not act recklessly. Therefore, I appoint Lin Yan as your team leader. All action shall be directed by him. As his words concluded, no one voiced dissent. Even Lin Xian and Lin Yan nodded in agreement. Lin Yan had been caring for them throughout this time, and thus they held him in high regard. Patriarch, Lin Yan's expression stiffened. He was about to decline, but caught Lin Feng's gaze. Bring them all back safely, Lin Feng stated earnestly. Yes, not a single one will be left behind. Lin Yan took a deep breath, his expression grave. Ding! Clan member Lin Ya's sword heart has reached maturity. Insights into the sword path are being relayed to the host. Ding! Clan member Lin Yan has mastered the heavenly wrath fire. The heavenly wrath fire is being relayed to the host. Ding! Detected an increase in clan member cultivation. Calculating overall clan cultivation for the host. The system's voice resonated, and soon, a pillar of spiritual energy descended from the heavens. In the sky, it resembled a spiritual river flowing backward. Endless spiritual energy flooded into Lin Feng's body. Recently, the increase in the cultivation of the Lin family members had elevated Lin Feng's own cultivation. Now, with Lin Yan and Lin Ya's breakthroughs, further growth was relayed to Lin Feng. Most crucially, Lin Ya and Lin Yan's ascension also signified Lin Feng's enhancement, whether it was the maturity of the sword heart or the mastery of the heavenly wrath fire. Both would grant Lin Feng an unparalleled advantage to that moment. Lin Feng extended his finger, and a wisp of crimson flame materialized. Lin Yan was taken aback. He had just been about to revel in his modest achievement when he noticed that Lin Feng had also acquired this power. And that crimson flame was evidently fully mastered heavenly wrath. Simultaneously, Lin Feng intensified his spiritual energy. Instantly, the flame transformed into the shape of a spiritual sword. This time, it was Lin Ya's turn to be astonished. Having attained the maturity of his sword heart, he could naturally sense the terrifying insights into the sword path contained within Lin Feng's flame-transformed spiritual sword. Impressive, Lin Feng mused inwardly. He stowed away the flaming spiritual sword and then calmly addressed the crowd. Do not presume that having achieved a minor accomplishment renders you invincible. There are always greater heights and individuals beyond you in this world. Your current achievements are merely trifles easily attained by others. Lin Feng's voice was devoid of emotion, causing both Lin Yan and Lin Ya to shudder. We shall heed the patriarch's teachings. The two responded respectfully, clasping their hands. Both regarded Lin Feng as their benchmark, believing that only by reaching his level could they adequately protect the Lin family. Let us depart. Today's training concludes here. Lin Feng waved his hand, signaling for everyone to follow. The group quickly left, even harvesting a round of foundation establishment herbs from Yuanwu Mountain, as Lin Yan still needed to return to concoct pills. However, Once the Lin family departed, a man with a face full of panic emerged from the nearby dense forest. The Lin family. Terrifying indeed. He was relieved to possess a spiritual treasure to conceal his aura. Otherwise, if discovered by the Lin family, he would surely face obliteration. The man trembled with fear, his legs giving way. Today he had witnessed two peerless prodigies, one wielding a sword, the other commanding fire. Yet the most formidable of all is the inscrutable patriarch of the Lin family. It is imperative that this news be relayed back to the Shao clan. This time at the 100 Clans Conference, our Shao family must cultivate a favorable relationship with the Lin family. We cannot afford to offend them. The man wiped the sweat from his brow. Numerous rumors surrounded the Lin family. Initially, no one believed them, thinking merely that the Lin family had stumbled upon some fortuitous opportunity. In fact, many families sought to usurp this opportunity from the Lin Clan. However, the man from the Shao family had now completely abandoned such thoughts. This was not a mere chance encounter. It was evidently the emergence of an ancient family revealing its true might. Today merely scratched the surface of their capabilities. Who knows what astonishing techniques they might possess in the future? The man, feeling a chill of trepidation, cast a glance in the direction of the Lin family, then took a deep breath and departed swiftly. Time passed in the blink of an eye, like a fleeting shadow. When the 5 months elapsed, the 100 Clans Conference commenced at Lin Prefecture. Numerous families set forth in a grand procession towards the Jiushuan Blessed Land. The decade-long term had arrived, and the rankings of the 100 clans would be recalibrated. The Lin family was among them. At the Lin family's martial arts arena, Lin Feng stood with his hands clasped behind his back, surveying the scene. Below him stood 10 individuals, each resembling a dragon amongst men. Chapter 58. A gathering of clans. During this time, Lin Feng had personally instructed the 10 selected clan members, all of whom had made significant breakthroughs. With a resolute heart, Lin Feng had elevated their comprehension and innate talents to the royal level. Such a multitude of prodigies could hardly be found even among the 3 great families of Lin Prefecture. Could they? Are you all prepared? Lin Feng asked, looking down at the 10 individuals. The Grand Elder Lin Hai and the Third Elder Lin Zhengshan were both exceedingly excited. They had never anticipated that one day their Lin family would qualify to participate in the 100 Clans Conference. This time, they must secure a high ranking. When the time comes, the Lin family's name will echo across the seas that we are all set. Lin Yin declared loudly, taking the lead as the team leader for this 100 Clans Conference. The remaining 9 members were all spirited and had long since been ready. Clan leader, the Jiushuan Blessed Land is quite distant from us. If we set out now, we may risk arriving late, the Grand Elder Lin Hai remarked with a frown, having reminded Lin Feng of this earlier, but unfortunately, Lin Feng had not taken it to heart. Rushing over at the last moment could indeed lead to missing out. This clan leader has already made thorough preparations. Lin Feng, hands clasped behind his back, exuded confidence as he casually tossed something, causing everyone present to gasp in astonishment. We shall travel using this. Is this not a bit too ostentatious? Clan leader, I can hardly maintain my balance. In Lin Prefecture at the Jiushuan Blessed Land, the decade-long 100 Clans Conference was underway. A grand event for all of Lin Prefecture. The forces present here far exceeded the 100 great families, including many smaller families eager to broaden their horizons. However, they could not step into the core area of the 100 Clans Conference. Merely being able to observe from the periphery was already a stroke of luck. There stood the Ji family. In the last 100 Clans Conference, they had ranked quite favorably. Truly, they were a great family. Each member like a dragon. The peripheral forces witnessed a procession of individuals clad in blue, each riding magnificent steeds, every horse akin to a beast of the opening vein realm, known as the Xian Zone by Zuma. The Ji family members held their heads high, their eyes brimming with pride. Each of these steeds was worth several tens of thousands of spirit stones. To be able to ride 10 Xian Zone by Zuma was enough to showcase the Ji family's profound heritage. Ji family leader, you are indeed quite imposing. At that moment, someone approached slowly, riding an imposing beast, though not a horse, but rather a formidable Jintai Xianyo, comparable to the 9th level of the opening vein realm. This golden bull shimmered in the sunlight, radiating brilliance. Each person mounted upon it wore an expression of pride. The Ji family leader Ji Changyun, upon seeing this, immediately clasped his hands in greeting and said with a smile, "Elder Zhao San, it is indeed you leading the way this time. It seems your Zhao family intends to contend for one of the top 3 positions." The group riding the Jin Tai Xinyo were the Zhao family members, behind whom stood a middle-aged man in a blue robe, who was Zhao family elder, with the single character San as his name, ranking 3rd in the Zhao family. This time, the Zhao family's disciples appeared full of vigor, unabashedly showcasing their cultivation levels, all of which exceeded the 6th level of foundation building. By this alone, the Ji family found themselves at a disadvantage. Naturally, my Zhao family aims to compete for one of the top 3 positions. Zhao San waved his hand, as the world was well aware of the Zhao family's ambitions for a top rank. However, his approach to Ji Changyun wasn't simply to discuss this matter. "I have heard that your son Ji Bo perished at the hands of the Lin family in Ziyun City." Zhao San narrowed his eyes, seemingly casually inquiring about the matter. Ji Changyun's expression darkened, and he replied in a hushed tone, "It is said that the Zhao family's Pingtian Chamber of Commerce was raised by the Lin family." The two exchanged knowing glances, without needing further words. When dealing with astute individuals, much need not be said. They nodded in silent agreement, both having clarified their intentions, this time at the 100 Clans Conference. They might join forces against the Lin family. It is rumored that the Lin family has risen, harboring many secrets. To be on the safe side, it would be more advantageous for both families to act together, especially since they both viewed the Lin family as adversaries. "The enemy of my enemy is my friend." Just then, a resonant hum echoed through the air. 3 massive black vessels appeared in the sky, suspended aloft, each emblazoned with the flags of Shao, Yang, and Yun, representing the 3 premier families of Leiling Prefecture. Buzz, buzz, buzz! The black vessels soared through the sky, their speed unhurried, yet they exuded an overwhelming sense of pressure. This was the unchanging presence of the 3 great families at every 100 Clans Conference. The foundation of these 3 families was far beyond that of the other clans. The grand entrance was undeniably imposing. Each vessel in the air bore the proud figures of the youth from the 3 families, gazing down upon the world as if they were deities surveying mortals. The 3 families. Ji Changyun squinted, filled with envy. Meanwhile, Zhao San snorted coldly. His Zhao family's foundation was also formidable, and he firmly believed that one day, his family would claim a position among those in the skies. The other families attending the 100 Clans Conference had also arrived at the venue. Many had set out months in advance, traversing thousands of miles to reach this place. No one would dare miss the opening of the Joshuan Blessed Land, nor would anyone overlook this 100 Clans Conference. However, at this moment, one family had yet to arrive, the Lin family from Ziyun City. With a sharp cry, the sound pierced the air, prompting countless individuals to lower their heads and cover their ears. Even the descendants of the 3 great families were no exception. The shrill cry brought an overwhelming sense of pressure to the region. Suddenly, a fierce wind swept through, and a colossal golden eagle emerged from the clouds. A powerful beast rivaling the 9th level of comprehension, known as the Chuanyun Jindiao. It was from the Aozong. The 4 great sects have finally arrived. They never miss a 100 Clans Conference. Countless forces looked up, their eyes filled with reverence. Performing well at the 100 Clans Conference could lead to being noticed by the elders of the 4 great sects, providing an opportunity to join them and soar to new heights. Standing atop the Chuanyun Jindiao were an elderly man and a young woman. The elder, with his white hair and beard, bared his upper body, revealing a physique as solid as an unyielding boulder, instilling fear in those who gazed upon him. The young woman surveyed her surroundings, seemingly searching for someone. Where are the Lin family members? This holy maiden must recruit that sword cultivator genius into our sect. Huang Linger was on the lookout for Lin Ye's whereabouts, having witnessed his prowess at Maowu Mountain. However, unable to locate Lin Ye, she soon found 3 other forces arriving simultaneously. Bai Fang's Han, you old man. You certainly arrived quickly. A white flying vessel, larger than those of the 3 great families, descended, casting a shadow over everyone below. Beside it, the leader of the Qingyun sect, Bai Fang's Han, appeared, stepping down from the clouds. Golden Elder, your Howie sect is not lagging behind either, Bai Fangzhan said with a faint smile, as the elder on the white vessel, surnamed Jin and named Long, was the grand elder of the Howie sect. 3 of the 4 great sects had already made their appearance. Above the gathering, a massive purple gold gourd appeared, a treasure of the number 1 sect in Leiling Prefecture, the Xuantian sect, known as the 6-star spirit treasure. The Qingtian Purple Gourd, Chapter 59, what a grand entrance! The 4 great sects of Leiling Prefecture. The foremost among them is the Xuantian sect, followed by the Howie sect, the Yaozong, and the Qingyan sect. The Xuantian sect strength is unparalleled. Even combined, the latter 3 sects would not match the Xuantian sect's might. With the emergence of the 6-star spirit treasure, the Qingtian Purple Gourd, everyone understood that the most formidable force in Leiling Prefecture. Aside from the provincial lord had arrived that on the gourd stood Master Gudan, smiling, accompanied by an elderly man dressed as a steward. "Steward, we have arrived," Master Gudan said with a smile, showing utmost respect towards the elder. Upon seeing the elder, members of the 3 sects approached. "Steward, the decade has passed. We appreciate your efforts," Bai Fangzhan said with a beaming smile. This elder, the chief steward of the provincial government, remained nameless, known to all simply as the steward. Yet, his cultivation far surpassed comprehension, rendering him unfathomable. It is said he has watched over the provincial lord since childhood, serving as his protector. Even the provincial lord of Leiling Prefecture must treat the steward with deference. With such an individual arriving, who would not seek to curry favor, the grand elder of the Howie sect, Jin Long, laughed heartily and stepped forward, saying, "Now that all the clans have gathered, we can proceed to open the Yushuang blessed land." Uncertain, one wonders how many prodigies will emerge this time. Our demon sect is indeed eager to recruit 1 or 2 talented disciples, remarked the muscular elder of the sect with a beaming smile. Below, numerous families were visibly animated, their eyes gleaming with anticipation. The 100 Clans Conference truly lives up to its reputation as a grand event in Leiling Prefecture. The influential figures witnessed today are simply countless. The chief steward squinted, shaking his head slowly after Amir glanced at No. 1 clan has yet to arrive, he stated calmly, leaving the crowd in astonishment. Another clan? Who could it be, arriving so late? Do they perhaps wish to forego participation? The grand elder of the Hoki sect expressed his dissatisfaction. Hearing this, the crowd began to scrutinize their surroundings. Think that at such a grand event, someone would arrive tardily. It is the Lin family. Ji Chongyun exclaimed immediately, as soon as these words left his mouth. All eyes turned toward him, a sinister smile spread across Ji Chongyun's face as he continued. "Chief Steward, the Lin family from Ziyun City has seized the 100 Clans token from the Zhou family of Liuhua City, thus possessing the qualification to attend the conference. Yet, they have yet to make their appearance." This statement incited a flurry of discussion among the attendees. Recently, there had been much talk in Leiling Prefecture regarding the Lin family. Known for their arrogance and brutality, having killed Jibo and obliterated the Pingtian Chamber of Commerce, actions that had attracted considerable attention. Many assumed the Lin family would not miss this conference. Yet they had not arrived. Could it be that they're truly afraid and unwilling to show up? The chief steward's brow furrowed slightly, revealing his discontent. Among the crowd, the members of the 3 major families remained silent. Well aware of the Lin family's reputation, and more waiting. "Let us open the Yushuang blessed land," the chief steward decisively declared, preparing to head toward the Yushuang blessed land when suddenly, a sword's cry echoed from the horizon. Clang! In an instant, chaos erupted at the 100 Clans Conference as many attendees drew their spiritual swords, which vibrated in resonance with the distant sword's cry. What is happening? Does someone dare to cause a disturbance at the 100 Clans Conference? The grand elder of the Hoki sect was visibly displeased and immediately looked upward. There, on the edge of the sky, a streak of rainbow light swiftly approached, revealing a spiritual sword. "What?" Master Gudan gasped, recognizing the individual upon the sword. "Oh, they have arrived." The chief steward's eyes darkened. The sound of the sword's cry continued as the Tianhong sword sped toward them, causing all swords present to rise involuntarily into the air, seemingly bowing before the Tianhong sword. It was a spectacle of 10,000 swords paying homage, Finally, they had arrived. Lin Feng stood poised atop the sword, hands clasped behind his back. Behind him were Lin Xian, Lin Ya, and Lin Yin, followed by 7 younger members of the Lin family. Throughout their journey, Lin Feng had soared through the skies on his sword. The Qixing Lingbao Tianhong sword possessed the ability to carry them, perfectly accommodating the 11 members of the Lin family. They traveled on their swords. How audacious the Lin family is! Not even the 4 major sects had seen such a mode of travel before. The more arrogant they appeared, the harder they would likely fall. Among the clans, many exhibited hostility. The Lin family was merely another clan, far inferior to the 3 great families. By what right did they steal the spotlight? Especially in such a domineering fashion, this audacity even provoked the homage of 10,000 swords. Whoosh! The sound of the sword ceased as Lin Feng hovered above the crowd, even overshadowing Master Gu Dan's towering purple gold gourd beneath his feet. The members of the Lin family were utterly exhilarated by their grand entrance. My esteemed guests, I trust the Lin family is not late? Lin Feng chuckled as he gazed down. The expressions of the 4 major sect members darkened. At that moment, Master Gu Dan shot Lin Feng a look, signaling him to refrain from continuing to dominate the scene. However, Lin Feng saw nothing inappropriate in his actions. He calmly observed the crowd and said, "Pray tell, what are the rules for participating in the 100 Clans Conference at the Jiushuan Blessed Land? As this is our Lin family's first attendance, we lack experience." Upon hearing this, the crowd collectively dropped their jaws in astonishment. Their first time attending the 100 Clans Conference, and they were already so brazen. Lin Clan leader, come down at once. Master Gu Dan, feeling exasperated, called for Lin Feng to descend. "That it's you." Huang Linger glared angrily at Lin Feng, her eyes wide with fury. "Oh, you managed to escape." Lin Feng was taken aback, having intended to release Huang Linger only after the conclusion of the conference. But it seemed she had escaped on her own. "Just wait. Your Lin family will surely face dire consequences this time." Huang Linger gritted her teeth, seething with rage. Many families witnessed this scene. The demon sect actually holds a grudge against the Lin family? Ha ha! It seems the Lin family is destined for misfortune. The young master of the Yun family has been pursuing Huang Linger all along. With this development, the crowd buzzed with chatter, and indeed, aboard a black vessel flying the Yun family banner, a young man squinted his eyes, a sharp and cold murderous intent directed at the Lin family. Enough! As tensions escalated, the chief steward shouted. The surge of potent spiritual energy instantly spread through the venue, silencing everyone present. Even the members of the 4 major sects fell silent. Lin Feng's expression darkened. This elder likely possessed the cultivation of the harmonious realm. Impressive, given that this is your Lin family's first participation in the 100 Clans Conference. "I shall explain the rules to you," the chief steward proclaimed, hands clasped behind his back, his gaze condescending. Chapter 60. Without dreams, how different are we from salted fish? As the chief steward elucidated the rules, the members of the Lin family began to grasp the intricate details of the 100 Clans Conference. The Jiushuan Blessed Land was once the site of a remarkably powerful sect. This sect flourished for thousands of years. Yet for reasons unknown, it suddenly encountered a downfall, ultimately leading to its dissolution and the nullification of its existence. With the sect's collapse, all prospects were extinguished. However, the artifacts and legacies left behind were preserved intact. Whether it be elixirs, medicinal herbs, techniques, or spiritual treasures, all were abundantly available. Additionally, many powerful individuals had left behind their inheritances. Whoever could obtain them would naturally ascend to greatness. Yet, hidden within were numerous traps. A single misstep could lead to death. This resulted in a remarkably high mortality rate. At the 100 Clans Conference point, 100 families would each select 10 disciples to participate, totaling 1,000 individuals. However, often, less than half would emerge alive. Once you enter the Jiushuan Blessed Land, any opportunities you encounter will belong to you. Should you perform exceptionally, the 4 major S in this instance, the leader of the Lin family, is Lin Yin. With a courteous gesture, he clasped his fists and then led the Lin Clan members into the scroll. 1,000 individuals entered. 8 mirrors materialized above the scroll, showcasing the figures of the clan members who had previously entered. The images shifting incessantly. The grand assembly of the 100 clans had officially commenced. Lin Feng clenched his fists slightly. This was his first participation in such a grand event, leaving him feeling somewhat apprehensive. However, every member of the Lin family was like a dragon. How could a mere gathering of 100 clans be anything but easily handled? The assembly would last an entire day. Master Gu Dan smiled gently and explained to Lin Feng. However, within the 9 Xian blessed land, a single day equates to 10 days. The flow of time here differs from that of the outside world. Oh, how wonderfully mysterious. Lin Feng's eyes brightened. Thus, the 9 Xian blessed land truly is a sanctuary for cultivation. If any family were to gain access here, would they not soar to greatness? Lin Feng chuckled lightly, an offhand remark that caught the attention of the Grand Elder Jin Long of the Haki sect. With a face full of derision, he laughed heartily. Truly a country bumpkin. You aspire to obtain the 9 Xian blessed land. Not even the provincial lord can claim this place, yet you, a mere Lin family, have quite the appetite. To live without dreams is no different from being a salted fish. Lin Feng replied with indifference. Who are you calling a salted fish? Grand Elder Jin Long's tone darkened, laced with murderous intent as he glared at Lin Feng. Sensing the rising tension between the two, Master Gu Dan swiftly intervened to mediate. Let's observe the unfolding events that in the 8 mirrors. The figures of the clan members entering the blessed land appeared, and Lin Feng quickly noted that those who traversed the scroll were scattered. This signified that the 10 members of the Lin family would be unable to support one another. Ding! The Lin Clan members participating in the 100 Clans Assembly will now be rated. The ratings are divided into gold, red, and blue. The ratings of the 10 Lin Clan members will affect the distribution of rewards. Ding! A task has been detected. If the Lin family secures a position in the top 10 during this 100 Clans Assembly, they will receive yellow-level rewards. If they place in the top 5, they will receive Xian-level rewards. If they secure a top 3 finish, they will receive Earth-level rewards. And if they claim the championship, they will receive Heaven-level rewards. The system's voice echoed. Lin Feng was momentarily taken aback. Then his gaze turned obscure. The system not only announced the performance ratings, but also issued a task to compete for rankings that it was evident that the 100 Clans Assembly had been marked by the system. The better the performance, the greater the rewards for the Lin family. This time, the Lin family would undoubtedly make a name for themselves. Meanwhile, below, individuals from the Zhao and Ji families mingled together. Ji Changyun wore a sinister smile. His eyes filled with murderous intent. Elder Zhao, I have instructed my Ji family members to collaborate with your Zhao family upon entering the 9 Xian blessed land. This time, I want all Lin family members dead. Ji Changyun sneered, for his son Ji Bo had perished at the hands of the Lin family, and now he had found the opportunity for revenge. Originally, the Ji family had sent the chief family to probe, but that group of scouts had not returned. This had aroused the Ji family's vigilance, preventing them from acting rashly. However, at the 100 Clans Assembly, such caution may no longer be necessary. Rest assured, Clan Leader Ji. I've made arrangements as well. Today shall be the day the Lin family is severely weakened. Elder Zhao laughed heartily, lifting his head to gaze at Lin Feng in the sky. Moreover, today I also want Lin Feng to die. Elder Zhao stated coldly, revealing that the Zhao family was not as simple as it appeared that moment. One of the Lin family members appeared in the 8 mirrors. Lin Feng's pupils constricted, and he immediately focused his attention. Chapter 61. Who Seeks Death? Within the 9 Xian blessed land, Lin Xiong, a Lin family member, furrowed his brows as he surveyed his surroundings, feeling a surge of anxiety. Upon entering, he found himself separated from everyone else, randomly teleported, leaving him utterly alone and devoid of a sense of security. Lin Yin, Lin Xiong called out nervously, finding himself in a dense forest where towering trees blocked out the sun. And the surroundings were eerily silent, with no one responding to his calls to end such a predicament. Lin Xiong could only proceed cautiously, step by step, though he had reached the 4th level of foundation establishment, which was commendable within the Lin family. It still felt inadequate at the 100 Clans Assembly. As Lin Xiong delved deeper into the forest, within mere moments, he spotted a glimmer of light. Is that not the 3-star medicinal herb? Tianyin silverlight grass? Lin Xiong's eyes sparkled with excitement. He had a good relationship with Lin Yin, who happened to be an alchemist. The 3-star pill formula for the opening veins pill required this herb. The Lin family had searched high and low in Ziyun City without success. Yet here in the Nine-Xian blessed land, he had stumbled upon a vast expanse of it. The light emanated from the Tianyun silver light grass. Without hesitation, Lin Xiong approached to gather it, eager to contribute to the Lin family. However, as he stepped forward, a wave of spiritual energy surged toward him. Who do you think you are to covet what I, this young master, have set my sights on? The spiritual energy did not strike Lin Xiong directly, but forced him to stumble back several steps, ultimately falling to the ground. I could see this moment. Individuals outside the Nine-Xian blessed land witnessed the scene and immediately erupted in laughter. That is one of my Lu family's members that I never expected the Lin family's youth to be so fragile. It seems the Lin family is nothing special after all. The onlookers wore mocking expressions, and they simultaneously turned their gazes toward Lin Feng. It was said that the Lin family had grasped opportunities, rising with remarkable speed. But now, seeing their youth in such disarray, it seemed the rumors were unfounded. Lin Feng said nothing. He merely observed quietly. Inside the Nine-Xian blessed land, Lin Xiong, now quite irritated, stood up and glared at the newcomer. The individual was dressed in exquisite, luxurious attire, exuding an air of nobility. He did not conceal his strength, standing at the 6th level of foundation establishment, 2 levels above Lin Xiong. Such a difference in cultivation was enough to establish his superiority. Get lost, Liu Can, the young master of the Liu family, coldly commanded, glaring arrogantly at Lin Xiong. That I found this first. Lin Xiong gritted his teeth, unwilling to relinquish the Tianyun silver light grass, which was crucial for Lin Yan's advancement to a 3-star alchemist. Liu Can's gaze turned icy, followed by a derisive chuckle. Rare treasures belong to the capable. There's no such thing as first come, first served. You're from the Lin family, right? Since it's your first time at the 100 Clans Assembly. I want to kill you. However, I will break one of your legs. As his words fell, Liu Can swiftly advanced, his fingers swirling with a surge of potent spiritual energy, reaching Lin Xiong in the blink of an eye. Aiming a strike at Lin Xiong's lower body. Lin Xiong's expression changed dramatically, and instinctively he invoked the golden light spell. Heavenly Tao, origin of all Qi, cultivate for eons, manifest my divine power. As he recited the incantation, radiant golden light, Lin Xiao let out a cold snort. This was his inaugural battle, having previously only sparred with Lin Y. As he spoke, Liu Can, filled with fury, rushed forward in an instant. In his hand, he wielded a spiritual sword, thrusting it with formidable force that sent cold sweat cascading down one's back. Yet Lin Xiao remained unperturbed, a golden radiance enveloping him once more as he raised his palm. In that fleeting moment, a surge of golden electricity surged forth, an overwhelming aura that rendered the onlookers breathless. Palm thunder, Lin Xiao bellowed, and the golden lightning darted away in a flash, in the blink of an eye. This golden thunder struck Liu Kansas No outside the Nine-Xian blessed land. The Liu family members were utterly astounded, witnessing their young master Liu Can perish beneath the golden thunder. Silence enveloped the surroundings. All gazes were fixed upon Lin Feng. What kind of cultivation had the Lin family disciples undertaken? What made that golden thunder so formidable? Even the chief steward squinted, pondering the implications of the next words that would leave his mouth, which sent a shiver through the assembled crowd. I asked that a 5-star cultivation technique. The utterance left the 100 Clans utterly flabbergasted. 5-star cultivation technique. Ji Chongyun stood there dazed. Could it be that the Lin family had stumbled upon an extraordinary opportunity? Lin Xiao might just be the trump card meticulously nurtured by the Lin family. Chapter 62. Refusal? Then I shall send you to meet the King of Hell in the various families of Lei Lingzhou. Most practice 3-star or 4-star cultivation techniques. Now, witnessing someone able to offer a 5-star technique for their kin to cultivate, they were utterly amazed. Recently, rumors had circulated that the Lin family had obtained a treasure, a monumental opportunity. It seemed, indeed, that this was no mere rumor. Otherwise, how could a small family like the Lin family from Ziyun City acquire a 5-star technique? Truly, they had hit the jackpot. Could the Lin family truly safeguard a 5-star technique? Wealth should not be flaunted. Now that they had revealed it, the gazes directed at the Lin family from the multitude of clans participating in the gathering shifted dramatically. Just a humble Lin family, possessing a 5-star technique. This was their death sentence. Sharp glares were cast from all directions. Yet Lin Feng remained unfazed. Having decided to participate in the 100 Clans conference, he was well aware of the potential outcomes. The secret of the 5-star technique could not be concealed. Within the 8 mirrors, Lin Xiao had already dealt with the young master of the Lu family. Immediately, he joyfully approached the Tianyun silver light grass. The 3-star medicinal herb, Tianyun silver light grass, was quite precious. Each stalk could fetch a handsome price in the marketplace. Now, with a vast expanse ripe for harvesting, Lin Xiao felt a surge of joy, yet inadvertently let down his guard. Outside, Lin Feng furrowed his brow at this scene. Within the 9 Xin blessed land, danger lurked everywhere. Setting aside the perilous traps left by predecessors, the other young disciples participating alongside were all potential threats. Lowering one's guard was exceedingly perilous. Sure enough, just as Lin Xiao swiftly gathered the medicinal herbs, a sudden flash of sword light struck. The sword light was exceptionally fierce, arriving at Lin Xiao's back in the blink of an eye. With a whoosh, blood splattered. Who was it? Lin Xiao was taken aback, never expecting another presence here. The mantis stalks the cicada, unaware of the oriole behind. Lucan was but a mantis defeated by Lin Xiao. And now, the true oriole had emerged. The Lin family certainly possessed some prowess, capable of providing their disciples with a 5-star technique. A mocking voice echoed, and 2 young men clad in ornate garments stepped forth from the woods. One wielded a sword, the other a blade. The one who had just attacked was the sword-wielding youth. Approaching, he bore a jade token hanging from his waist, inscribed with the character for Wang. He was from the Wang family. One of the 100 clans. You dared to ambush me. Lin Xiao grimaced in pain, tension enveloping his entire being. The sword wound on his back oozed crimson blood. Ambush? What can you do about it? The Wang family youth sneered as he advanced, unabashedly unleashing his cultivation level, revealing a formidable strength at the 6th layer of foundation establishment. I initially thought Liu Clan could slay you. I never anticipated you had cultivated a 5-star technique. This Tianyun silverlight grass is beneath my notice, but your 5-star technique must be surrendered. Upon his words, Lin Xiao began to retreat step by step. This individual had set his sights on the golden light spell. What if I refuse to hand it over? Lin Xiao gritted his teeth and retorted angrily. Refuse. Then I shall send you to meet the king of hell. Wang Ji scoffed, swiftly unleashing his spirit sword. This fellow was not only skilled, but had also gained the advantage through a sneak attack, leaving Lin Xiao with no means of retaliation. The sharp sword howled as it came rushing in, and Lin Xiao felt his pupils constrict. This time, he truly feared for his life. Suddenly, a blaze surged forth, and in an instant, it forced Wang Ji to retreat repeatedly. Standing amidst the woods was a figure, his gaze radiating intense, killing intent. A circle of raging flames danced around his fingertips. Brother Yin, Lin Xiao turned in surprise, exclaiming. The newcomer was none other than Lin Yin. I heard the commotion and rushed over. Never expecting it to be you, brat. Lin Yin smiled, though anger flickered in his eyes as he noticed the profound sword wound on Lin Xiao's back, seeping blood profusely. Was it them? Lin Yin's voice was as cold as frost. Wang Ji squinted. Knowing little about the Lin family, he did not recognize Lin Yin. Nonetheless, that previous burst of flame had been quite unsettling. Who are you? Wang Ji's vigilance heightened, gripping his spirit sword tightly. Prepared for any eventuality, Lin Yin of the Lin family. Hearing this name, Wang Ji felt no recognition. Prior to the 100 Clans conference, all major families fervently gathered intelligence on others, generally acquiring details on core figures. However, the Lin family was somewhat unique. They had been sequestered in Ziyun Mountain and Mawu Mountain for months, abstaining from external sparring. Thus, no one had access to information about the Lin family juniors. Merely a minor character, Wang Ji sneered. You must have cultivated a 5-star technique as well. Right? Surrender the technique, and I will grant you a swift end. Upon hearing this, Lin Xiao trembled with rage. This individual not only sought the technique, but aimed to kill them as well. The audacity was outrageous. If you kneel and apologize now, I can grant you a swift end. Lin Yin stepped forward, his spirit energy beginning to morph into flames. The onlookers outside were instantly captivated by this scene. This individual could even ignite spirit energy. He was an alchemist. The Lin family had produced an alchemist. How intriguing. This youth possessed considerable talent, but alas, he had encountered Wang Ji from the Wang family. Whispers circulated, and the Wang family patriarch smirked. Some family members had already begun to offer their congratulations. The Wang family had ranked 55th in the last 100 Clans conference, a remarkable achievement. Wang Ji, too, was the young master of the Wang family. Analyzing the existing data, Wang Ji was a carefully nurtured genius of the Wang family. He would surely shine in this 100 Clans conference, Patriarch Lin. That young man from the Wang family is not to be trifled with. Master Gu Dan inhaled deeply, an expression of concern flashing in his eyes. He had once recognized Lin Yan's potential and wished to take him as a disciple. However, the Lin family's heritage had deterred Master Gu Dan from overstepping his bounds. Now witnessing Lin Yin participate in this 100 Clans conference, he felt a pang of helplessness. Alchemists excel in concocting elixirs, not in martial combat. Sending Lin Yin to the 100 Clans conference was akin to sending him to his doom. Truly, he pondered how Lin Feng could be so reckless. Did he not fear for Lin Yan's premature demise? Lin Feng's expression remained unyielding, calm as still water, eyeing the scene. Lin Yin had closed in on Wang Ji. Wang Ji raised his spirit sword, a cold smile playing on his lips. You truly are arrogant. Very well, I shall kill you first, and then extort the secret of the 5-star technique from the other. In an instant, Wang Ji's spirit energy erupted, his form resembling a ferocious tiger as he charged forward. His speed was astonishing, dizzying to behold. Yet, Lin Yin did not retreat, but instead lunged forward. Taking a deep breath, he clenched his fist and struck out at the sword's edge. Spirit energy igniting into flames was characteristic of an alchemist. However, this fiery spirit was not particularly effective against foes. As such, alchemists were generally weaker, unable to contend with adversaries of equal standing. Even against foes weaker than themselves, they often found themselves at a disadvantage. In this moment, Lin Yin surprisingly chose to confront Wang Ji head-on, using his fist against the blade. This scene, captured in the mirrors, elicited laughter from the onlookers outside. Chapter 63. That is the wrath of the immortals. It is divine retribution. That young man must be mad. To strike a stone with an egg, does he truly believe he can shatter it? Ridiculously absurd. Utterly foolish. The derision in the arena did not sway Lin Feng. Observing this scene, he even felt a glimmer of anticipation. Within the 9 Xian blessed land, Wang Ji's grin was sinister. He was confident he could slay Lin Yan with a single stroke. After all, if even Lin Xiao, the Lin family's trump card, was no match for him, how could Lin Yin, a mere waste, withstand his blade? Flames blazed fiercely, and that punch summoned boundless spirit energy, igniting into a roaring inferno. The flames surged like a dragon, unleashing a thunderous roar that, in the blink of an eye, the flames engulfed the sword. Brother Yin, Lin Xiao felt a sudden jolt of anxiety. The flames engulfed Wang Ji. Yet this young scion of the Wang family did not flinch or evade, daring to pierce through the inferno and directly strike Lin Yin's fist. However, within those flames, the spirit sword began to melt away slowly. What? Wang Ji's pupils constricted. The spiritual energy he unleashed instinctively formed a barrier to resist the flames, but unexpectedly, upon contact, it was entirely assimilated. His spiritual energy was ignited. Hiss, hiss. The ceaseless flames scorched him, instantly reducing Wang Ji to a charred remnant. The spirit sword liquefied, falling to the ground and solidifying the flowers and grass into iron. The onlooking members of the Wang family exchanged glances, ready to intervene, but were forced to retreat repeatedly by the encroaching flames. No, outside the 9 Xian blessed land, the Wang family patriarch stood dumbfounded. His mouth agape, he witnessed his son consumed by the flames, reduced to ashes. What manner of fire is this? Master Gu Dan was taken aback. As an alchemist himself, he could also conjure flames with spiritual energy, yet why did his spiritual fire lack such ferocity? A smile crept onto Lin Feng's lips as he calmly spoke. 7-star spiritual fire. Heavenly burning celestial fury. Ordinary spiritual flames could not melt a spirit sword, yet the flames controlled by Lin Yan were indeed capable of incinerating the heavens. That was celestial wrath, divine retribution. How could a mere weakling at the 6th level of Foundation establishment withstand such a heavenly fury? As the flames scorched, Lin Yan withdrew his fist. His gaze was cold and indifferent, not a trace of spiritual energy leaking from him. Standing there, he resembled the surging flames reaching for the sky. A single glance from him evoked palpable heat that he was the Flame Emperor. It's your turn. Lin Yan's expression remained detached as he directed his gaze toward another member of the Wang family. He had promised Lin Feng to bring all the Lin family members back without exception. The audacity of the Wang family to harm Lin Xiao was an act that could not go unpunished. Whoosh! The Wang family member wielding a knife turned to flee, not daring to linger. With their young master slain, what reason did he have to stay? Attempting to escape, Lin Yan scoffed coldly, releasing all his spiritual energy outward. The strength of the 8th level of Foundation establishment erupted in an instant, and with a single movement, he darted forth at an astonishing speed, igniting flames in his wake. 8th level of Foundation establishment. The crowd outside the Ninshan blessed land was taken aback. Everyone had believed that Lin Xiao was the Lin family's trump card, mastering 5-star techniques capable of rivaling the 6th level of Foundation establishment, an already formidable prodigy beyond the reach of many families. Yet, he was merely an ordinary member of a Lin family. Lin Yan not only annihilated Wang Ji with a single punch, but also possessed the cultivation of the 8th level of Foundation establishment. Clearly, he was the true ace of the Lin family. The Lin family had hidden their talents too deeply. With such a prodigy leading, they could likely secure a place in the top 20 of the 100 Clans Conference. Perhaps they had underestimated the Lin family. At the very least, they were among the top 10. The gazes of the various families turned toward Lin Feng, filled with astonishment, resentment, and jealousy. How could the humble Lin family cultivate such a monstrous talent? An 8th level Foundation establishment cultivator, an alchemist, and a master of some high-tier flame. Such a prodigy, given 50 years, could dominate the realm of Lei Ling Zhou. Patriarch Lin, I was indeed correct in my earlier assumptions. Master Gu Dan regarded Lin Feng with deep contemplation that if he had taken Lin Yan away then, Lin Yan's potential would undoubtedly not have reached the heights he could achieve within the Lin family. He would not have been able to wield the 7-star spiritual fire or attain the 8th level of Foundation establishment. Had it only been a few months, Lin Yan had experienced such tremendous growth. This further attested to the profound heritage of the Lin family. Patriarch Lin, I have an ungracious request. Master Gu Dan, clad in a bronze mask that concealed his expression, rubbed his hands awkwardly. Might it be possible for Lin Yan to join my Sun Tian sect? Oh, Lin Feng squinted, not readily agreeing. Master Gu Dan's personal invitation to Lin Feng, though softly spoken, echoed clearly in the ears of many patriarchs present. Even the members of the 3 great families, the Yuan and Yang families, cast astonished glances at this moment. The foremost sect of Lei Ling Zhou had extended an invitation solely for Lin Yan of the Lin family. They recognized Lin Yan's potential. I assure you, should Lin Yan join my Sun Tian sect, the sect master will personally accept him as a disciple, designating him as an inner disciple, that if he shows promise in his cultivation, he may one day inherit the mantle of the sect master. Master Gu Dan earnestly declared. Upon hearing this, the onlookers were collectively stunned. Even the chief steward could not help but cast a look of disbelief. This was an endeavor to cultivate Lin Yan as the future successor of the Sun Tian sect. In all of Lei Ling Zhou, which talented disciple could receive such treatment? Even the offspring of the 3 great families would likely lack such qualifications. Moreover, Master Gu Dan held a position of high esteem within the Sun Tian sect. His words were beyond reproach. You flatter me, Master. Lin Feng replied with a calm smile. I cannot decide for Lin Yan that if he wishes to join you at the Sun Tian sect, he is free to do so. If not, then there is nothing more to be done. Whoosh! The wind howled, and the scene fell into an eerie silence. The Xiao, Yang, and Yun families were all struck with shock. The remaining sects exhibited expressions of astonishment. The members of the 100 clans were rendered speechless. From his words, it seemed that if Lin Yin was unwilling, he would indeed reject the Sun Tian sect. The face of Elder Jin Long turned various shades of color. Bai Fangzhan of the Qingyuan sect gazed at Lin Feng with newfound respect. Alas, Master Gu Dan sighed with a bitter smile, remaining silent. This attitude made it clear that the Lin family was not to be trifled with. Witnessing this scene, the crowd was left in utter astonishment. What was the situation with the Lin family that could leave Master Gu Dan feeling helpless? This was an invitation from the Sun Tian sect, a promise of becoming the sect master's direct disciple, the future successor. Such conditions would compel even the children of the three great families to kneel in gratitude. Yet Lin Feng appeared utterly indifferent. Infuriating on the Yang family's black boat, Elder Yang Xinguang's eyes glinted with coldness. He glared at Lin Feng, a murderous intent growing in his gaze. Not long ago, Yang Mingxian of the Purple Cloud City branch had mentioned that the Lin family had suddenly risen, even ousting him from Purple Cloud City. Now, it seemed the Lin family had indeed encountered fortuitous circumstances. Contemplating this, Yang Xinguang chuckled coldly. Then, I shall keep a close eye on this opportunity for the Yang family. Chapter 64. If one dares to deceive me, I will repay them 100-fold within the Nine-Xian blessed land. Lin Yin caught up to the young Wang family descendant and delivered a lethal punch. Under the overwhelming pressure of his cultivation level, the Wang family member could not hope to escape. Before long, Lin Yin returned to his original position, finding Lin Xiao in the midst of healing. Brother Yin, had you not arrived in time, I fear... Lin Xiao managed a bitter smile, realizing he had let his guard down, nearly falling victim to the Wang family's schemes. If he had not been injured, he would have been able to continue fighting. Stop the nonsense. Lin Yin replied coolly, your injuries are severe. Take the recovery spring pill. Lin Yin produced a pill. Before their departure, Lin Feng had prepared 2 recovery spring pills for Lin Yin, Lin Xian, and Lin Ya. This 5-star pill could save lives in critical moments. Brother Yin, you give it to me, but what about yourself? Lin Xiao was deeply moved. This was indeed a life-saving item, and his injuries were quite serious. However, with some rest, he could find a place to hide and endure until the 100 Clans conference concluded. Stop talking nonsense. With that, Lin Yin forcefully placed the pill into Lin Zhao's mouth. Moments later, the pill's effects took hold, and pure medicinal power surged into Lin Zhao's body, rapidly healing the sword wound on his back. Such a miraculous pill caused a tremor among the onlookers. They were unaware of the pill's grade, but only the higher echelons of the 4 major sects and 3 great families discerned its significance. This was indeed a 5-star pill. Just how many secrets did the Lin family of Purple Cloud City conceal? As Lin Xiao recovered, the images on the screen faded, and the 8 mirrors outside the Nine-Xian blessed land could switch freely. The figures displayed were also random. Through these 8 mirrors, the outside world could easily grasp what those within had obtained and encountered. The Nine-Xian blessed land truly lived up to its name. Numerous descendants of the 100 Clans had obtained fortuitous encounters, pills, spiritual treasures, medicinal herbs, and a wide variety of items. As time progressed, many conflicts erupted. Yet thus far, no one had found the golden yuan fruit. Master Gu Dan, could you tell me about the golden yuan fruit? Lin Feng inquired with curiosity. Master Gu Dan glanced at the chief steward before beginning his explanation. The fortuitous encounters within the Nine-Xian blessed land are not particularly significant for the Leiling Zhou provincial government. However, the golden yuan fruit is an exception. This item is a 6-star spiritual herb, exceptionally rare. Only the golden yuan fruit trees grow within the Nine-Xian blessed land. Moreover, they mature once every 10 years, yielding a single tree with 1,000 fruits. This fruit has long been monopolized by the provincial government, and no one is permitted to hoard it for personal gain. The golden yuan fruit can be used to refine the 6-star pill. The holy body golden yuan pill it is said that the provincial governor's daughter requires this pill, which is why the golden yuan fruit is strictly controlled. After Master Gu Dan concluded his explanation, he cast another profound glance at the chief steward. Following the conclusion of the 100 Clans conference, the Lin family must remember to surrender the golden yuan fruit. It is imperative that they do not harbor any private intentions. Otherwise, Observing Master Gu Dan's enigmatic gaze, Lin Feng naturally comprehended the implication of his latter statement. Offending the provincial government would be unwise at this moment. The chief steward's eyes brightened. He fixated his gaze upon a particular mirror. Within it, 8 figures emerged, 7 of whom were encircling a member of the Lin family, Linya. Lin Feng was somewhat taken aback as he saw Linya standing beside an ancient tree, holding a resplendent golden fruit, the golden Yuan fruit. Within the 9 Xian blessed land, Linya wielded an ordinary spirit sword. His gaze sharp as he surveyed his surroundings. The Ji family and the Zhao family have allied against me. I presume it is not merely for this golden Yuan fruit. Linya spoke coldly. Though he was young, his temperament had been thoroughly cultivated. Faced with an encirclement, he exhibited not a trace of panic. Among the 2 factions confronting him, Ji Xian, the leader of the Ji family, exuded a formidable aura. Having reached the 7th level of foundation establishment, while the other 3 Ji family members were at the 4th level. The 3 others were members of the Zhao family, all at the 6th level of foundation establishment. With such a formidable assembly, even Lin Yan would find it exceedingly challenging. At last, we have captured a member of the Lin family. Let us kill him. Merely killing him will not suffice to assuage our hatred. We shall disembowel him and hang his head upon a tree. The Ji and Zhao families laughed ominously. In recent months, the primary adversaries of the Lin family have been the Ji and Zhao families. The Ji family had lost a prominent heir, Ji Xian's older brother, while the Zhao family had suffered significant losses due to the demise of the Pingtian Merchant Association. Hence, it was only natural for the Ji and Zhao families to join forces against Linya. Boy, state your name. I do not slay nameless individuals. Ji Xian sneered. He promptly gathered the Ji family members and fortuitously encountered 3 from the Zhao family. The 2 factions had long since formed an alliance, intent on exterminating the Lin family descendants. Lin family, Linya. Linya replied coldly. Ji Xian scoffed. Well said, Linya. Hand over the golden Yuan fruit, and I shall grant you a swift death. Rest assured, my sword strikes quickly. It will not be painful. Have you ever died? How would you know it does not hurt? Linya retorted, a displeased expression adorning his face. Ji Xiao, do not waste time with him. It is more prudent to kill him. The golden Yuan fruit belongs to my Zhao family. We aim to ascend into the top 3 rankings this time. The Zhao family members frowned. They were unwilling to squander time. Ji Xian felt a twinge of displeasure, but refrained from elaborating further. In that moment, he stepped forward, and the Ji family members surged into action. 7 assailants against 1. It appeared there was no chance for victory for the lone individual. Are you certain you wish to provoke me? Linya exhaled deeply, the iron sword in his hand humming ominously, a treasure he had discovered in a vault within the 9 Xian blessed land. This sword was destined to be his. We do not seek to provoke you. We seek to kill you. The Ji family members advanced, and a large blade descended in an instant. In the blink of an eye, no one could discern how Linya had made his move. A gust of wind swept by, and the arm of the Ji family member wielding the knife was severed. Sword energy surged through the ranks of the Ji family members, and from the depths of the surrounding forest came the deafening sound of trees collapsing. Dozens of trees, each as thick as a bowl, were cleaved in twain by a single sword strike. What? Ji Xian's pupils constricted as he retreated several steps in haste. That sword strike had filled him with terror. You have forced my hand. I did not wish to kill anyone. Linya stored the golden Yuan fruit away, for to him, the 100 Clans Conference was merely a contest for opportunities and the collection of golden Yuan fruits. The blessed land was fraught with traps, causing tremendous casualties among the clans. Why must they resort to mutual slaughter? This boy is peculiar. Do not grant him an opportunity. Attack together. The 3 Zhao family members exchanged glances, their eyes flashing and brandished their weapons, emboldened by their superior cultivation levels. Onward, Ji Xian steadied his breath. With his 7th level of foundation establishment, he was the strongest among the Ji family's younger generation. There was no need to fear a Lin family youth. The clan leader had said, if one dares to offend me, I shall repay them 100-fold. Sword energy emanated from Linya's body, and within his dantian, the heart of the sword blossomed, each petal of the sword flower exuding astonishing insights into the sword path. Humph! Pretentious trickery! Ji Xian lunged forward his spirit sword. a 4-star spiritual treasure procured at great expense. Raised, this strike would shatter Lin Ya's last illusions, sort of the 9 heavens. With a thunderous roar, a storm of sword energy erupted instantaneously. Chapter 65. What treatment has anyone ever received like this? Not good. This boy is a master with the sword. The 3 Zhao family members exchanged fearful glances, each witnessing the terror reflected in the other's eyes. The sword energy radiating from Lin Ya instilled a palpable dread within them, as though merely brushing against it would result in immediate death. Without a moment's hesitation, the trio retreated at great speed. Ji Xian observed all of this with a furious red gleam in his eyes, bellowing, "Why are you retreating?" The Ji family members surged forward, while the Zhao family members continued to withdraw. Lin Ya paid no heed. His iron sword bore rust spots. Within the storm of sword energy, the rust fell away, revealing a chilling gleam. Slash! With a fierce shout, Lin Ya swung the iron sword with great force, in an instant. The sword moved like a dragon amidst the clouds, twisting and turning to in merely a few breaths. Slender red lines appeared on the necks of the Ji family members, and blood gushed forth, cascading to the ground. No! Ji Xian's eyes widened in disbelief as he beheld the scene. All 3 Ji family members collapsed, devoid of breath. That it was only thanks to his hasty retreat that he had narrowly escaped disaster. A resounding crash echoed once more as surrounding trees succumbed to the aftermath of the sword energy, collapsing in a great swath. Dust swirled, and the 3 Zhao family members had fled. Ji Xian was utterly dumbfounded, staring blankly at Lin Ya as he approached step by step. A killer must always be killed. A murderous intent surfaced on Lin Ya's face. Having slain 3, it was not enough. If the clan leader were present, he would undoubtedly eliminate everyone. Lin Ya, wait. Ji Xian hastily waved his hand, his voice urgent. What just transpired was a misunderstanding. I was incited by the Zhao family to act against you. You have already killed 3 of my Ji family members and obtained the golden yuan fruit. Might you spare my life? Witnessing Ji Xian plead for mercy, Lin Ya could not help but sneer. The clan leader says that those who typically beg for mercy do not genuinely believe they are in the wrong. They are merely aware that their demise is imminent. As his words fell, the sword energy within Lin Ya erupted once more. This moment, his cultivation was laid bare, 7th level of foundation establishment. Ji Xian was taken aback. When had the Lin family produced such a prodigy with such formidable cultivation and sword energy? No wonder he could kill 3 with a single strike. Die. Without further ado, Lin Ya swung his sword. The blow left a deep sword gash that spread across the ground. Ji Xian, in despair, turned to flee, hastily consuming a pill that gathered spiritual energy at his feet before exploding forth. With a whoosh, Ji Xian escaped at an astonishing speed, leaving all in a WD. Not run. Did you not wish to kill me? Let me offer you my life. Lin Ya gritted his teeth. The Ji family harbored a deep-seated enmity towards them, and these individuals could not be allowed to live. This was merely a chance encounter. What if he encountered others from the Lin family? For the safety of his kin, they must be exterminated. Outside the 9 Xian blessed land, silence reigned. The chief steward's expression remained impassive, yet he secretly noted that the Lin family had obtained a golden yuan fruit. He cared not for who lived or died. His sole concern was the possession of the golden yuan fruit. This moment, the other clans stood in a daze, their expressions a mix of shock and disbelief. Ji Chong, the head of the Ji family, turned to Zhao San. Elder Zhao San, is this your idea of cooperation? Ji Chang's voice seethed with barely contained fury, his fists clenched tightly. Zhao San hastily retreated a few steps, a cold smile on his lips. What do you mean, clan leader Ji? I had no knowledge that the Lin family's youth possessed such cultivation. Did not my Zhao family also take action? Surely, there is no fault in retreating when one knows they cannot win. Ji Chong gritted his teeth, seething. So you sold out my Ji family members? Humph. The inadequacy of your Ji family members in cultivation is a matter of their own making, Zhao San retorted, his gaze sharp as he pointed at Lin Feng, hovering in mid-air. Perhaps you should contemplate why the Lin family has produced such exceptional talents. This is already the 2nd one. Upon hearing this, the numerous clans finally comprehended. The previously mentioned Lin Ya was also a descendant of the Lin family. The Lin family had now produced two prodigies. It is him, on the cloud-piercing golden eagle, the holy maiden of the demon sect. Huang Ling beamed with delight, grasping the muscular elder beside her. Elder, that swordsman I spoke of is him. Oh, he does indeed seem impressive. The muscular elder chuckled, stroking his beard, his eyes gleaming with fervor. This young man from the Lin family shall belong to my demon sect. Let him become my direct disciple. All the clans turned their gaze towards Linya, their expressions contorted with jealousy. At this moment, they could no longer articulate the depths of their envy, and even the three major clans felt a growing discontent. This was an invitation from one of the four great sects. The 100 Clans Conference was intended to showcase the talents of each family, allowing the four great sects to select their favorites. Now, the Lin family had produced two disciples who had been chosen, both as direct disciples. What kind of treatment has anyone ever received like this? I apologize, but to recruit a member of the Lin family, one must first gain their acknowledgement. If they are unwilling, no one can take them away. Lin Feng stood with his hands clasped behind his back, his eyes radiating an air of calm indifference. Why should the Lin family bow to the four great sects? If the four sects truly possess strength, how could they fail to cultivate disciples like Lin Yin and Lin Ya? You young man truly have an audacious tone. Elder Jin Long of the Golden Dragon sect exclaimed coldly, increasingly finding Lin Feng displeasing. This lad had consecutively rejected the invitations of two major sects, a rare opportunity that countless clans envied. Indeed, the spectators from various clans below were left in stunned silence. Time and again, what audacity did the patriarch of the Lin family possess to dare refuse the four great sects, even if he had obtained an opportunity? Was it not overly arrogant? You! Huang Linger gritted her silver teeth, her face contorted with anger. Elder, it was he who buried me on Maowu Mountain, subjecting me to months of hardship. Oh, he even devoured my little tiger. Upon hearing this, the muscular elder erupted in fury, his hand forming a fist, a surge of spiritual energy gathering as he seemed about to strike Lin Feng, only to be halted by the chief steward. During the 100 Clans Conference, regardless of your grievances, no one is permitted to act recklessly. With the chief steward intervening, the muscular elder reluctantly subdued his anger. Humph, let you live a few more hours. With this matter quelled, the crowd's attention returned to the 8-sided mirror. Simultaneously, someone pointed at one of the mirrors and shouted, "That girl is eating golden yuan fruits." Hearing this, the chief steward immediately turned his gaze. Lin Feng's heart sank at this revelation, an ominous premonition rising within him. Indeed, the image in the mirror revealed Lin Xian seated atop a hill, with a golden yuan fruit in each hand, taking bites before discarding them. "Delicious, delicious!" Lin Xian exclaimed, her eyes sparkling with excitement. This truly was a treasure. With each bite, she felt powerful spiritual energy coursing in her body. I should save one for the patriarch. Lin Xian retrieved a golden yuan fruit from her bag and placed it into her storage pouch, resuming her enthusiastic munching. Chapter 66. Patriarch Lin, you have stirred up great trouble this time. The 100 Clans Conference, aside from seeking opportunities, primarily revolves around competing for golden yuan fruits. This item is a crucial determinant of the ranking among the clans. There are only 1,000 pieces in total, and the more each family possesses, the better. However, Lin Xian now held dozens of golden yuan fruits in her hands. Such luck was simply extraordinary. Yet, this was not the crux of the matter. The key was that Lin Xian treated the golden yuan fruits as mere trifles, devouring them without a second thought. How could she dare to act so boldly? Those were golden yuan fruits. The spectators from the various clans were left dumbfounded. Even the members of the three major families of the four great sects displayed expressions of shock. At this moment, the chief steward's countenance darkened ominously. Patriarch Lin, you have truly caused a calamity this time. Master Gu Dan's expression soured, taking a sharp breath. Even he was at a loss as to how to help the Lin family explain themselves to the chief steward. Elder Jin Long of the Golden Dragon sect was trembling with suppressed laughter, his face alight with glee as he looked at Lin Feng. What calamity have we caused? Lin Feng raised an eyebrow and asked nonchalantly. Golden yuan fruits are indeed precious, but what harm is there in Lin Xian eating a few? Why should such items be monopolized by others? Observing Lin Feng's demeanor, Elder Jinlong became even more derisive. You are truly ignorant. Can golden yuan fruits be consumed recklessly? He approached the chief steward, his eyes gleaming with mockery. Chief steward, the Lin family members do not understand the rules, and they should be punished at this moment. Master Gu Dan stepped forward, frowning. Chief steward, this cannot be entirely blamed on the Lin family. After all, it is their first time participating in the 100 Clans Conference. It is only natural they are unaware of the significance of the golden yuan fruits. Upon hearing this, the chief steward cast a cold glare at Lin Feng, his eyes filled with warning. Each golden yuan fruit holds immense value. The Lin family must compensate for the fruits they consumed. The chief steward's hands glowed with surging spiritual energy, a display of intimidation. Hearing this, Master Gu Dan breathed a sigh of relief. The chief steward's leniency was indeed a stroke of good fortune. However, Lin Feng remained unperturbed. Compensate? Why should the Lin family compensate? On what grounds must the golden yuan fruits be surrendered to the chief steward? The image displayed Lin Xian seated atop a massive stone, swinging her petite white feet, an expression of sorrow lingering in her eyes. Brother Linya, where are you? Lin Xian murmured, fastening the bag of golden yuan fruits to her waist before leaping down from the stone and heading towards the dense forest. Having entered the 9 Xian blessed land, her luck was remarkable, landing in a valley abundant with dozens of golden yuan fruit trees. This was indeed a windfall for her. Before long, Lin Xian ventured into the dense forest. The sound of the wind roared like crashing waves, deafeningly loud. Though she was alone in such a place, Lin Xian felt no fear. She needed to find her clan members quickly. Yes, she mused. She soon spotted a young man in white standing atop a tree. Hello there. I am Lin Xian of the Lin family. Have you seen any other members of my family? Lin Xian approached the young man with a bright smile. The young man in white narrowed his eyes, scrutinizing Lin Xian from head to toe. Lin Xian's cultivation was not concealed, revealing only the strength of the 4th level of the Foundation Establishment realm, which was hardly impressive in the 9 Xian blessed land. Yang family, Yang Bingyun. The young man's eyes flickered with a cold glint before he sneered. From the Lin family? The one from Ziyun City. Correct? Indeed. You know of our Lin family? Lin Xian, with her innocent nature, did not think much of it. She walked to the base of the tree, took out her bag, and her eyes sparkled with kindness. As she opened the bag, dozens of golden yuan fruits were revealed. Then, astonishingly, she pulled out a golden yuan fruit and offered it to Yang Bingyun. If you help me find my family members, I will give you a golden yuan fruit as a reward. How does that sound? This action left the onlookers from the various clans outside, the 9 Xian blessed land, utterly dumbfounded, jaws dropping in astonishment. Ha! This girl from the Lin family is completely unguarded under such circumstances that I truly wonder how this patriarch is managing. Elder Jinlong continued to mock. His laughter was not directed at Lin Xian's innocence, but rather at her imminent demise. TSK. The spectators realized how foolish the Lin family girl was. Did she not know that Yang Bingyun was the young master of the Yang family, one of the 3 great families in Leiling Prefecture? A naive youngling unafraid of the tiger, flaunting her wealth in front of Yang Bingyun. She is simply courting death. The crowd exhibited expressions of indifference. Previously, the 2 young members of the Lin family had performed exceptionally well, be it Linya or Lin Yin. Both were astonishing talents. Such prodigies emerged from a single family, evoking envy and admiration, while simultaneously inciting a sense of threat. Now that Yang Bingyun had set his sights on Lin Xian, it was indeed good news for them. On the black ship, the elder of the Yang family, Yang Tsunguang, wore a cold expression. He produced an ancient yellow jade and discreetly infused it with spiritual energy within the 9 Xian blessed land. Yang Bingyun's eyes shimmered with intense shock. This girl's luck was simply too extraordinary. Take it. Lin Xian, unaware that Yang Bingyun had already fixed his gaze upon her, extended her hand, attempting to offer him the golden yuan fruit. This action caused Yang Bingyun's eyelids to twitch violently. Whether you are genuinely foolish or merely pretending, today, the golden yuan fruits in your hand are mine. Not only that, but I shall also take your life. With the ancient yellow jade in his hand glowing, he had already received the message. Whoosh! The sound of rushing wind surged as Yang Bingyun appeared before Lin Xian in the blink of an eye. His palm enveloped in a fierce energy, striking directly at her forehead. Faced with such beauty, Yang Bingyun remained unmoved. His focus lay solely on the golden yuan fruits and Lin Xian's life. "What are you doing?" Lin Xian exclaimed in shock, having offered the golden yuan fruit out of goodwill, only to find her life threatened in return. In a moment of peril, Lin Xian nimbly dodged the strike with ease. "What?" Yang Bingyun's pupils constricted, but he, being at the 9th level of the Foundation establishment realm, was already at the pinnacle of this 100 Clans conference. Yet his strike had been effortlessly evaded by Lin Xian. "If you come again, I shall be angered." Lin Xian gritted her silver teeth, her eyes flashing with fury. The kind-hearted girl found herself facing such a dire outcome. Indeed, the patriarch was correct. Apart from one's own kin, one could trust no one within the 9 Xian blessed land. Hearing this, Yang Bingyun's murderous intent intensified. "To kill you is as simple as crushing an ant. It is an honor for you to die at my hands." As his voice fell, Yang Bingyun lunged forward once more. This time, his speed was even greater. Chapter 67. Encountering Little Shuang'er. Consider yourself unfortunate. The ethereal sounds of the forest echoed with an extraordinary intensity. As the eldest scion of the Yang family, one of the 3 prominent clans of Lilingzhou, Yang Bingyun had been meticulously nurtured from a young age. This time, he represented the Yang family with the aim of securing a position among the top 3 and showcasing his prowess to attract the attention of the 4 major sections. Thus, in the face of Lin Xian, Yang Bingyun held nothing back. Boom! The force of his palm struck like thunder against a massive tree, instantly cleaving it in two, leaving behind a deep imprint on the severed trunk. "Can you still evade?" Yang Bingyun exclaimed in astonishment. Time and again, Lin Xian effortlessly dodged his relentless assaults, leaving him genuinely shocked. "I am truly enraged." A surge of spiritual energy stirred within Lin Xian. Though she had been suppressing it, her delicate face flushed slightly, and her eyes took on a more serious hue. This spectacle left the onlookers bewildered. How can this woman be so agile? Even the young master of the Yang family cannot contend with her. This is unexpected. The crowd of various clans was filled with questions, and even Yang Tsunguang aboard the black vessel wore a grim expression. What was Yang Bingyun doing as the young master of the Yang family? He was currently unable to swiftly subdue Lin Xian. This was a disgrace to the Yang family. "Clan leader, you seem unfazed by this junior," Master Gu Dan remarked with curiosity, despite Lin Xian only possessing the cultivation of the 4th level of Foundation establishment. Lin Feng displayed a calm demeanor, as if everything was well within his control. "What is there to worry about?" Lin Feng replied nonchalantly. Master Gu Dan explained, "That girl possesses only the 4th level of Foundation establishment. The gap between her and Yang Bingyun is colossal. Are you truly not afraid she might be slain by him?" In Master Gu Dan's mind, the Lin family was akin to an ancient clan, one that placed immense value on each member. They would not permit their kin to be casually killed, and Lin Xian's apparent weakness made it clear she could not possibly match Yang Bingyun. Could it be that Lin Xian had some means of survival? Lin Feng shook his head slowly, saying, "If it were Lin Yin or Lin Yu who faced this individual, I might have some concerns. But alas, that boy is up against Lin Xian." Lin Feng's words reverberated throughout the arena, instantly spreading to the surroundings. Hearing this, Yang Tsunguang let out a cold snort. "What arrogance! Your Lin family possesses such formidable individuals. Has that girl also been deemed a prodigy? Even so, how could a mere 4th level of Foundation establishment contend with the young master of the Yang family?" With his hands clasped behind his back, Yang Tsunguang exuded an air of nonchalance. The assembly of various clans placed their trust in the Yang family. For countless years, regardless of how many 100 clans conferences have been held, the Yang family remained steadfast among the 3 great clans. Irreplaceable, such a force could be challenged by a mere Lin family. "Foolishness, my apologies, but the talents of the first 2 do not compare to this one," Lin Feng remarked coolly. "Just wait and see." Lin Feng's demeanor incited frustration among the onlookers, who granted him such audacity. "Emph! Ignorant!" Yang Tsunguang scoffed, once again producing an ancient jade to discreetly relay a message. However, Lin Feng observed this scene with keen eyes. Cheating, Lin Feng narrowed his gaze, and Master Gudan beside him also witnessed the occurrence. The three great clans always possess certain unique methods. They have secret treasures that allow them to contact their kin within the 9 Xian blessed land. Upon hearing this, Lin Feng furrowed his brow. In oh wonder, the screen indicated that members of the three great clans could quickly locate their family members and band together. There was someone outside providing guidance. This privilege greatly displeased Lin Feng. Ding! The performance ratings for Lin Yan and Lin Ye had been generated. Lin Yan's performance rating, gold. Lin Ye's performance rating, gold. A communication channel has now been established for the host, granting 3 opportunities to provide intelligence for the Lin family members within the 9 Xian blessed land. The system's voice instantly illuminated Lin Feng's mind. Contact Lin Xian. With a thought, Lin Feng enveloped her in a spiritual aura visible only to him. Simultaneously, a similar aura surrounded Lin Xian within the 9 Xian blessed land. Little Xianer, Lin Feng's voice resonated. In an instant, Lin Xian appeared as if she had seen a ghost, her eyes wide with surprise as she glanced around while also evading Yang Bingyun's attacks. Clan leader, it is I. Lin Feng's tone remained calm. Defeat him, secure your golden source fruit, and do not reveal it again. Remember, do not consume it. Upon hearing his words, Lin Xian displayed a look of grievance. How can I not eat the golden source fruit? It is simply delicious. Wicked clan leader. Lin Xian huffed and stamped her foot, inadvertently allowing her internal aura to surge uncontrollably. In an instant, a surge of yellow spiritual energy erupted from within her. As if she had undergone a transformation, she soared into the air, her eyes brimming with intense battle spirit. The unique constitution of the martial Tao sacred body granted her formidable martial prowess. This was her trump card, which she had only revealed once before. Not good. Yang Bingyun, the first to sense something amiss, was taken aback. As he saw Lin Xian raise her hand, he immediately turned to evade. Boom! A surge of yellow spiritual energy struck the ground, creating a massive crater, while Lin Xian's exquisite visage radiated with fury. You have provoked my wrath. Lin Xian's voice was laden with ice-cold intensity. And in the blink of an eye, she appeared before Yang Bingyun. This is impossible. Yang Bingyun could hardly believe his eyes, his expression shifting to one of trepidation as he beheld Lin Xian before him. Yet before he could react, a youthful hand shot towards him. Bang! With a thunderous sound, Yang Bingyun's body was sent flying like a cannonball, crashing into a nearby tree. Crack! Crack! Trees toppled in succession, and a pallor washed over Yang Bingyun's face. He gazed at the remnants of the once mighty trees, fear evident in his eyes. A 9th-level Foundation establishment cultivator was struck down by a mere 4th-level cultivator with a single slap. He was utterly powerless to retaliate. What manner of demoness are you? Yang Bingyun scrambled to his feet, bellowing in fury. This is all your fault. The clan leader forbade me from consuming the golden source fruit. Lin Xian retorted, her face flushed with indignation. At this moment, with the martial Tao sacred body fully unleashed, she radiated an aura that drew in concentric circles of yellow light, each infused with profound spiritual energy. This was the first time the chief steward of the 9 Xian blessed land had lost his composure. His aged visage was etched with astonishment. This girl possesses a unique constitution, the chief steward exclaimed. This declaration drew the gaze of all present. Only Lin Feng remained unfazed, among the Lin family's most gifted juniors. It was never Lin Ye or Lin Yin, but rather Lin Xian. Chapter 68, Olive Branches extended a unique constitution. Has she awakened some form of sacred body? Is she not a once-in-a-millennium existence? The chief steward's words ignited a fervor among the gathered crowd. The path of cultivation is fraught with peril. Not everyone can ascend to the pinnacle. Ordinary constitutions consume countless resources, often leading to stagnation at a certain level, an insurmountable barrier. Even vast resources cannot breach this wall. Only those with extraordinary constitutions, true prodigies, can traverse the path of cultivation unimpeded. Without exception, these individuals possess unique physiques. The expanse of Lilingzhou has seen the rise and fall of countless prodigies over millennia. Akin to shooting stars, yet only one shines with the brilliance of the sun and moon. The Lord of Lilingzhou, a being with an unparalleled constitution. Now, another such individual has emerged. Lin family. Yang Tsungguang was utterly astonished. His fists clenched tightly, his eyes ablaze with fervor. Elders and leaders of the four major sects now stood before Lin Feng. Clan leader Lin, this girl is of great interest to my Xuantian sect. Master Gu Dan inhaled deeply, his gaze sharp as lightning. Nonsense. This girl belongs to my Haoqi sect. The Grand Elder of the Golden Dragon, who had long looked down upon the Lin family, now approached Lin Feng with a sheepish grin. Clan leader Lin, this young lady shall belong to my Haoqi sect, and I will ensure your Lin family's prosperity for the next 500 years. The muscular elder of the demon sect, who had long coveted Linya, pushed aside the Grand Elder of the Golden Dragon, scratching his head awkwardly, unsure of what to say in response. Huang Ling'er quickly stepped forward, stating, "You from the Lin family. Hand that girl over to my demon sect, and I will overlook your previous transgressions against me. Furthermore, with my demon sect backing, your Lin family can stand firm in Leilingzhou. You wish to become the fourth great clan of Lilingzhou. My demon sect can assist you." Such offers ignited envy and resentment among the assembly, each person filled with a sense of grievance and indignation. Why should such a divine figure be born into the Lin family? Wasn't it enough to have a great sword cultivator and an alchemist? Cough, cough. The leader of the Qinyan sect, by Fang's Han, was about to speak when he noticed the chief steward had stepped forward, now standing before Lin Feng. Clan leader Lin, does this girl have a betrothal? If you are willing, she may marry into the royal family. The words of the chief steward left everyone in a state of astonishment. Leiling Prefecture, a mere fringe territory of the great Qian dynasty, akin to a firefly beneath the bright moon, was overshadowed by the stature of its prefectural lord, who was a royal kin. Through him, one could forge connections with the imperial family, a true ascent to the heavens, akin to a dragon soaring through the skies and a phoenix calling across the seas. Marrying into the royal family, even as a peripheral figure, would endow one with immense power within the great Qian dynasty. At the very least, one would be granted governance over a prefecture, becoming its lord. It was precisely for this reason that the chief steward's words resonated with such profound significance. I apologize, but I cannot dictate the future path of my dear Xiaoxian. Lin Feng stated with a stoic expression that he had long seen through the vile facades of these individuals. Had they not previously looked down upon Lin Xian? Now, how eager they were to attach themselves to her. Lin Feng's demeanor rendered the crowd quite uncomfortable. The four major sects and the prefectural government had already laid forth their conditions, yet they had not anticipated Lin Feng's outright refusal. Clan leader Lin, this matter is of great import, and it pertains to the future of the Lin family. You must think it through, the chief steward said, a forced smile on his face, with such a prodigy in their midst. Even he felt compelled to treat Lin Feng with a modicum of respect that I do not interfere with the choices of my clan members. Lin Feng replied, his brow furrowed slightly, his tone betraying his displeasure. The chief steward, recognizing the shift in atmosphere, ceased his inquiries. Enough, let the 100 Clans conference proceed without disruption. With that pronouncement from the chief steward, by Fang's Han, the sect leader of Qingyun, who had yet to voice his thoughts, could only turn back in disappointment, he cast lingering glances at Lin Feng, clearly reluctant to part ways. In contrast to the lofty figures above, the upper echelons of the Yun and Yang families among the three prominent clans wore expressions as dark as thunderclouds. Damn it, kill them, annihilate them. Yang Tsungguang gritted his teeth, his eyes gleaming with malice. He clutched an ancient jade, incessantly transmitting messages, determined to ensure that Yang Bingyun would eliminate Lin Xian. Only by severing the path of the Lin family's prodigy within the Nine Xian blessed land could he avoid the clan leader's ire. Should Lin Xian emerge unscathed, any subsequent attempts on her life would be insurmountably difficult. Meanwhile, the Yun family was also sending out similar messages, demanding the elimination of Lin Xian. All of this unfolded beneath the watchful eyes of the four major sects. Yet they did not intervene. The 100 Clans conference had its own rules, and they were not to be broken. Moreover, Lin Feng's stance was crystal clear. He would not easily acquiesce to their demands. Aside from Master Gu Dan, the remaining three families took a passive stance. watching the unfolding drama with interest that a prodigy is indeed a prodigy, but only those who survive possess the value of cultivation. Clan leader Lin, your family is in peril. Master Gudan wiped the cold sweat from his brow, his expression one of helplessness. Even if Lin Feng casually agreed to one family's terms, there would be others rallying to protect Lin Xian. At present, Lin Feng remained silent, merely observing that on that day in Jinyan City, Lin Xian's physique had not been fully awakened. Now, facing an opponent, she could truly unleash the powers of the martial Dao sacred body. He too was eager to witness how far Lin Xian could progress. Within the 9 Xian blessed land, facing the radiant Lin Xian, Yang Bingyun, even if dim-witted, could ascertain her extraordinary nature. Upon receiving Yang Tsunguang's message, his suspicions were further confirmed. A special physique? Humph, such a rare talent. How could it have fallen to someone like you? Why not me? Yang Bingyun roared, extending his hand to summon a dazzling spirit sword. It was one of the Yang family's treasured artifacts, the 6-star spirit treasure, the Yunxia sword. With a resounding clang, the sword sang as it gleamed with brilliance. A spiritual energy coursed into it. A fierce sword aura was birthed. Using a sword? Lin Xian furrowed her brow slightly. She was decidedly displeased, the energy within her igniting her battle spirit. She had no desire to unleash this power. She was not fond of fighting. One strike, and you shall perish, Yang Bingyun declared coldly, his foot launching forward. The sword aura surged like a tide, waves upon waves crashing forth. Clouds rise over Zishan Valley. The sword chasm towers high. Yang Bingyun's eyes glinted with murderous intent. Fully unleashing his 9th-level foundational cultivation, spiritual energy enveloped his arm, extending to the sword's blade. With his strike, he cleaved the ground, creating a deep sword chasm. Using a sword, you may as well be Linya. Lin Xian's beautiful eyes flickered. Somehow, she had discerned Yang Bingyun's flaw. This strike was evidently not mastered. I too wield a sword. I shall defeat you. With that, Lin Xian drew a sword from her storage pouch. This was a standard spirit sword provided by the Lin family for the younger generation, a mere 2-star. As the yellow aura around Lin Xian coalesced at her back, it melded into a singular form, which then transformed into a figure. The golden silhouette raised an ethereal spirit sword, and with a single motion, the surroundings fell into a profound silence. Leaves fluttered down, drifting through the air. The golden figure behind Lin Xian resembled the imposing stature of the Lin family's clan leader, wielding a sword just as Lin Feng had in Jinyan City when he vanquished the Pingtian Merchant Guild. Chapter 69. An ominous premonition. The martial Dao illusion. An ultimate mirage. Her physique was 1 in a million. The martial Dao sacred body. The chief steward's gaze narrowed. He finally confirmed the nature of Lin Xian's physique. Meanwhile, Lin Feng's mind was flooded with a performance rating for Lin Xian. Ding! Clan member Lin Xian's performance rating, gold. Clan member Lin Xian's martial Dao sacred body has reached minor completion, receiving random rewards. 5-star pill, void spirit pill, 200, opening meridians pill 100, 6-star spirit treasure, Xingyun boat, luck value 1500, as the system rewards were dispensed. A smile tugged at the corners of Lin Feng's mouth. Though he held high hopes for Linya and Lin Yan, it was Lin Xian's breakthrough that yielded the most substantial rewards from a system. She was the true, destined one for the Lin family. She must be killed. Yang Tsunguang crushed the ancient jade in his grasp, transmitting his final message. Within the 9 Xian blessed land, Yang Bingyun was already prepared to forsake everything. Without hesitation, he thrust forth that sword. Simultaneously, Lin Xian also unleashed her strike. Sword energy met sword energy, the way of the sword clashing against itself. Boom! A series of explosive sounds reverberated. Many within the 9 Xian blessed land looked up in alarm. In the vicinity where Lin Xian stood, all the towering trees within a mile were cleaved in twain, revealing a vast clearing. The golden figure behind Lin Xian began to dissipate, and a hint of pallor surfaced on her exquisite face. Standing firm in her sword stance, Yang Bingyun felt his spiritual energy wane, his eyes bloodshot. Behind him lay a profound sword chasm, stretching over 10 zhang that, oh dear, not as powerful as the clan leader's strike. The clan leader truly is a monster. Lin Xian sheathed her spirit sword, sticking out her tongue. She did not even glance at Yang Bingyun. With a resounding splash, a fountain of blood erupted into the air. The hot blood drenched the grass, the verdant ground glowing with a crimson sheen. The eldest son of the Yang family, a carefully nurtured prodigy with 9th-level foundational cultivation, had been decapitated by a single strike. No, on the black vessel, Yang Tsungguang, the elder of the Yang family, was so incensed that he soared forth, desperate to rush into the 9 Xian blessed land and eliminate Lin Xian. The chief steward's gaze darkened as he raised a hand, unleashing a burst of spiritual energy that knocked Yang Tsungguang unconscious. N01 was permitted to disrupt the rules of the 100 Clans Conference. Any outsider attempting to intervene would face death next time. The chief steward's tone was calm, yet no one dared to challenge him further. Lin Feng cast a scornful glance at him. Earlier, Yang Mingxian had mentioned he was from a branch of the Yang family in Leiling Prefecture. Could it be that this Yang family was the main house? Lin Feng speculated, yet paid it little mind. The current Yang family was no longer significant. Within the 9 Xian blessed land, Lin Xian bounced away cheerfully. She had just intended to take out a golden yuan fruit to consume, but she recalled Lin Feng's warning. Humph, that troublesome clan leader. Lin Xian pouted, returning the golden yuan fruit to her pouch. Outside, the onlookers were drenched in cold sweat, realizing that this little lady was truly reckless. Meanwhile, the younger generation from various clans had already spent 5 days within the 9 Xian blessed land. 1 day outside equated to 10 days within. With the schedule now past the halfway point, over 500 golden yuan fruits had been secured by various individuals. The younger generation from each major clan had suffered casualties, with only a few retaining 10 members still present. The Lin family was one of the fortunate few. The higher-ranking families had special means to communicate with their members in the 9 Xian blessed land. In just 5 days, many clans had banded together. Only the 10 younger members of the Lin family remained scattered. I could see this moment. Many clans had managed to relay information into the Blessed Land through various means. Led by the Yun family, chaos was beginning to unfold on the Black Vessel. The elder from the Yun family, known as Yun Shangwan, smiled as he spoke, inviting the Ji family, Zhao family, and other top-ranking clans to board the Yun family's Black Vessel to discuss important matters. Such actions did not escape Lin Feng's notice. Master Gudan squinted his eyes, cautioning Lin Feng. Clan leader Lin, you must tread carefully. As the saying goes, a tree that stands out in the forest will surely be felled by the wind. This year's 100 Clans Conference. The most dazzling dark horse is your Lin family. Lin Feng nodded slightly. None among the 100 clans would sit idly by as the Lin family grew stronger, especially not with 3 outstanding talents in their midst. What solutions do you propose? Master Gudan inquired, puzzled. I have no solutions, Lin Feng replied. Lin Feng answered truthfully. The descendants of the Lin family have yet to gather, and compared to other clans, their disadvantages are glaringly apparent. Fortunately, the strength of the Lin family members is not to be underestimated. They still retain 10 slots. Even the Jin Yuan fruits have been collected, nearing 100 in number. Lin Clan leader, your Linya, is in peril. At this moment, an elder from a Shao family, one of the 3 great clans, suddenly transmitted a message. Lin Feng looked on in surprise that he saw that the Shao elder, Shao Xianming, was actually casting a friendly glance, emanating goodwill. This peculiar behavior left Lin Feng somewhat perplexed. It seemed that the Shao family harbored a favorable disposition towards the Lin family. Lin Clan leader, within the 9 Xian blessed land, there lies a place concealing 99 Jin Yuan fruit trees, known as the Juya Valley. That location harbors a legacy of the blessed land, which has eluded seekers for many years. The reason lies in the numerous perils within, aside from few known traps. There exist many terrifying and unknown restrictions. Shao Xianming continued to elucidate. Your Linya is currently headed towards the Juya Valley. Upon hearing this, Lin Feng's expression darkened. He noticed a reflection in a mirror, revealing Linya making his way towards a certain valley. Linya, do not proceed to the valley ahead. Lin Feng immediately transmitted his warning. He could only contact those within the blessed land 3 times through the system. He had already used one opportunity to reach Lin Xian, and this was the second. Clan leader, Linya, carrying an iron sword, looked somewhat astonished. "How can you transmit to me? Do not concern yourself with that for now. You must not go forward." Lin Feng spoke in a grave tone. He harbored an ominous premonition. The decision to select the bitter sea for Lin Ya's sword heart had indeed paved a challenging path for him. Moreover, the system had provided a clear warning that this child would likely face numerous deadly threats in the future. Should he fall victim, it would mean the fall of a star, extinguished and devoid of light. "Why must I not go?" Lin Ya, even more perplexed, gazed at the valley ahead, where he could already see the 99 Jin Yuan fruit trees. Securing these fruits could potentially earn the Lin family the top spot in the 100 Clans Conference. It was the aspiration of all within the Lin family. Within lies danger. Lin Feng's transmission was still ongoing, but he soon observed a Lin family member entering the Juya Valley if there is danger. "I cannot allow my kin to take risks." Lin Ya furrowed his brow, recalling Lin Feng's words about ensuring that every member of the Lin family returned safely. He then stepped forward towards the Juya Valley. This boy, Lin Feng's lips twitched in frustration. Despite his meticulous calculations, he had not anticipated that a younger member of the Lin family would fixate on the Juya Valley, given Lin Ya's character. He would never stand idly by while his kin faced peril. Oh, how did that boy enter the Juya Valley? Master Gu Dan observed the mirror's image as Lin Ya ventured into the valley. In an instant, the image in the mirror dimmed, then abruptly switched, and one could discern the conditions within the Juya Valley. What is happening? Lin Feng's brows knitted tighter, an increasingly potent sense of foreboding swirling within him. Chapter 70. The Siege of Lin Family Descendants. The Juya Valley, the most perilous locale within the Nine Xian Blessed Land, conceals numerous treasures from an ancient sect since the commencement of the 100 Clans Conference. Many have found opportunities within. Some have even discovered a safe path to explore the outskirts of the Juya Valley. Yet delving deeper is tantamount to courting death. Unless absolutely necessary, none dare to venture into the depths. Lin Ya, having witnessed a Lin family member enter, was unaware of the lurking dangers and thus stepped into the valley himself. "Brother Lin Shi, come out quickly," Lin Ya called out, recalling the clan leader's prior warning about the treacherous nature of this place. "Oh, Lin Ya." The person ahead turned around, surprise evident in their gaze as they regarded Lin Ya. "How did you end up here? I've been searching for you everywhere. Yet I never expected to find you here." Lin Shi was one of the 10 individuals dispatched by the Lin family. Upon entering the Nine Xian Blessed Land, he had been searching for traces of his kin. However, the expansive nature of the Blessed Land made it quite challenging to locate fellow family members without guidance. "I have not found anyone else either," Lin Ya replied with a smile, but he quickly pulled Lin Shi aside, intending to leave. "The clan leader just transmitted to me that this place is fraught with danger. We should leave as soon as possible." Inside the Juya Valley, there were both outer and inner regions. The outer traps had been triggered by previous explorers, rendering them ineffective, and thus the periphery remained relatively safe, devoid of trouble. However, the central area of the valley featured a vast open space, densely populated with Jin Yuan fruit trees, their golden fruits exceedingly tempting. Surrounding the fruit trees were many small towers, each adorned with several wooden boxes, likely remnants of past opportunities. "Leave now," Lin Shi expressed his reluctance. Although he had not encountered any dangers thus far, he had also not stumbled upon any opportunities. Now, with 99 Jin Yuan fruit trees before them, ripe for the taking, he was not inclined to give up so easily. Or not be greedy. "I fear there are hidden dangers here. It would be troublesome if we were ensnared," Lin Ya cautioned. "What a pity." Lin Shi sighed in resignation. Given Lin Ya's insistence, he dared not harbor any avarice. However, just as the two were preparing to withdraw, they noticed the valley's entrance had been occupied. A group of individuals, clad in various garbs, clearly not from the same family, stood in their way. With 100 clans collectively traversing the Nine Xian Blessed Land, they were meant to fight independently. Yet this group had banded together to block Lin Ya and Lin Shi's escape route. "Where are you two headed?" A young man stepped forward, a mocking glimmer in his eyes. He was tall and handsome, with 2 strands of silver hair cascading down beside his ears, exuding an air of charm. This individual was Yun Duan, the young master of the Yun family, one of the 3 great clans. "Are you also here to seek opportunities?" Lin Ya forced a smile, maintaining a facade of calm. Conversely, Lin Shi appeared tense, his eyes warily scrutinizing the group. There were at least 50 individuals present. The sheer number of them blocking the exit rendered their intentions unmistakable. Naturally, the Juya Valley is the most opulent source of opportunity within the Nine Xian Blessed Land. It is said that a powerful legacy lies within, one that has eluded seekers for centuries. Yun Duan replied with a slight smile, fanning himself with an ornate folding fan, embodying an air of elegance and superiority. Since you two have arrived, why not explore the Juya Valley? Perhaps fortune will smile upon you. Yun Duan chuckled, while the surrounding individuals wore expressions of cold amusement. Go ahead. Your Lin family is currently in the limelight. Help us scout the way. Should you uncover any opportunities, do not forget to share the spoils with us. There are 99 Jin Yuan fruits. Do you not desire them? The other clansmen sneered, their eyes glinting with malice. It was evident that they sought to coerce the Lin family members into exploring the path ahead, hoping to reap the rewards from behind. Linya and Lin Shi, fully aware of their intentions, would not be foolish enough to comply. The opportunities there belong to our Lin family. We shall not partake. How about this? You explore ahead while my Lin family takes our leave. Linya stated resolutely, prepared to turn away. Yet, Yin Duan would not permit Linya to leave so easily. The 100 Clans Conference had been irrevocably altered due to the remarkable performances of the 3 Lin family prodigies. All clans had become cognizant of the Lin family's rise. Witnessing the Lin family ascend, everyone yearned to chip away at their foundation, hoping to see them topple. Do not be so hasty in your departure. Yin Duan interjected, blocking Lin Ya's path with his folding fan. You just arrived and already wish to leave. Are you Lin family members frightened? A sinister glint flickered in Yin Duan's eyes. For many years, he had pursued Huang Linger of the demon sect, yet she had remained elusive. Hearing rumors that Huang Linger had been ensnared by the Lin family had irked him greatly. Now, upon learning that Huang Linger seemed to have taken a liking to Linya, his fury surged. How dare a mere Lin family member garner Huang Linger's favor? This coincidence presents an opportune moment to eliminate Linya. In the Juya Valley, let us end Lin Ya's existence. What does it matter whether I'm afraid or not? I intend to leave, and you cannot stop me. Lin Ya's brow furrowed. Though still young, he possessed the spirit of sword, his demeanor akin to a blade unsheathed. If he was not afforded respect through words, he was unafraid to confront them head-on. Humph, such audacity. Yin Duan scoffed, his murderous intent no longer concealed. Boy, you will enter the depths of the Juya Valley today. If you refuse, you shall perish here. With the cards laid bare, Linya and Lin Shi had nothing more to say. They swiftly distanced themselves from each other, drawing their swords in unison. You planned this ambush to corner my Lin family, did you not? Linya spoke with indignation. Lin family scum. You shall meet your end today. A voice rang out. I am Jida of the Ji family. Here to slay you. I am Zhao family. Did you not extinguish the Ping Tian commerce? Today, I seek to recoup my losses. Others from various clans echoed, each one having received word from the outside, all intent on severing the wings of the Lin family while they were still fledgling. Brother Lin Shi, stay behind me. I shall confront them. Linya gritted his teeth, feeling an immense pressure as he faced so many adversaries at once. Yet, Lin Shi stood his ground, laughing heartily. Where is the brother who hides behind his younger sibling? Today, we will slay our foes together. Even if we perish in battle, the clan leader will surely avenge us. As his words echoed, the people from various clans could no longer contain themselves. Kill them. Yin Duan waved his hand, his gaze icy and a sinister smile playing on his lips. Beneath the guise of a refined young master, a profound darkness lurked within him. Chapter 71. The inheritance of the immortal sect. The situation within the abyssal cliff valley was beyond the reach of the 8-faced mirrors. Why is the condition of the abyssal cliff valley not displayed? Lin Feng furrowed his brow, unease filling his eyes. Given Lin Ya's temperament, he must have ventured into the valley. Master Gu Dan slowly shook his head. The abyssal cliff valley is the most perilous location within the Jioshuan Blessed Land, and it remains the only place yet to be thoroughly explored. Because it cannot be investigated, the information within is unclear. And until now, no one has been able to grasp the opportunities it holds. Upon hearing this explanation, Lin Feng's furrowed brow deepened. If he were to perish within, would anyone even know? Lin Feng took a deep breath, his gaze emanating a dangerous glint. Observing this, Master Gu Dan gently spoke, "Clan leader Lin, do not be anxious. Linya is destined to encounter fortune amidst calamity." Such words of comfort only drew Lin Feng's disdain. "Do not utter such reassurances to my people. Those who just entered the abyssal cliff valley should be the ones concerned about their safety." With his hands clasped behind his back, cold light surged in Lin Feng's eyes. In response, Elder Jin Long scoffed derisively. "Wait. When the time comes, let us see if your Lin family can emerge from the abyssal cliff valley." Within the abyssal cliff valley, a fierce battle had already commenced. Lin Shi was holding off 3 opponents from the Zhao family. The 3 were all at the 6th layer of the Foundation establishment stage, and their combined assault left Lin Shi with no room to retaliate, as he was merely at the 5th layer of Foundation establishment. With the aid of the Golden Light spell and the Hunyuan technique, Lin Shi was barely managing to hold on. Meanwhile, the remaining dozens were besieging Linya. "Get away from me!" Linya roared, and the iron sword in his hand emitted a chilling radiance that sent everyone reeling back. It was as if they had anticipated Linya's attack method. Able to predict it in advance, in such a state of information imbalance, Linya found himself at a disadvantage. Outnumbered and besieged, with his moves being read, how could he possibly continue fighting? "Humph! You are merely a cornered beast struggling to survive. Boy, today you shall be buried here. Blame your Lin family for being too dazzling." The taunts rained down upon Linya, weighing heavily on his mind. This group had come prepared, seemingly aware of many things. The Lin family had stood out too much at this 100 Clans conference, inevitably drawing envy and hostility. "Just based on you, you're not even worth a hair from Brother Lin Yan." Linya gritted his teeth in anger, and his iron sword once again unleashed a wave of sword energy. Although he possessed the 7th layer of Foundation establishment, the more sword energy he released, the greater his exhaustion became. After a quarter of an hour, injuries began to accumulate on him, and his entire aura began to wane. That a sword cultivator is not invincible. A pack of wild dogs can still bite a lion to death with sheer numbers. Lin Shi, witnessing Linya's dire struggle, felt a surge of panic. Just as he attempted to rush to assist, he was pierced through the shoulder blade by a Zhao family member's sword. "Dare you to be distracted while facing us?" The Zhao family member laughed coldly, knowing that Lin Shi's distraction would lead to his demise. "You all shall die." Linya's eyes glimmered with sword light as the spiritual energy within him rapidly transformed, and the sword energy surrounding him began to emit a scorching heat. All of this unfolded under Yun Duan's watchful gaze. The Lin family members are indeed tenacious. Yun Duan marveled inwardly. Such a person, if they were part of the Yun family, would surely be nurtured with the finest resources and afforded comprehensive protection. Unfortunately, they were born into the Lin family, destined to shine brightly for a moment before fading like a shooting star, achieving only a fleeting brilliance before their fall. "Kill him, and I will reward you with 100,000 spirit stones." Yun Duan shouted. He immediately produced a storage bag and slammed it to the ground, causing a cascade of spirit stones to spill out, igniting the greed in everyone's eyes. "Kill, spare no one." Under the lure of the generous reward, brave souls stepped forward, even those wary of Linya's sword. "He is already exhausted. Now is our chance," someone shouted. In response, several others stepped forward, each at the 6th layer of Foundation establishment, likely the core members carefully nurtured by their respective clans. As the attacks fell upon him, Linya retrieved a recovery spring pill from his bosom. This item was given to them by Lin Feng for their survival, and it was just what he needed at this moment. Upon swallowing the recovery spring pill, a surge of overwhelming energy manifested, restoring his spiritual energy with the help of this luxurious 6-star elixir, an act that only Linya could afford to undertake. Sword rise to the heavens, winds and clouds descend. A single sword dances, cleaving the heavens. Linya roared, and the iron sword in his hand unleashed a dazzling radiance. It seemed as though a certain inheritance had entered Linya's mind, and in an instant he charged forward with his sword, evading all incoming attacks. Not good. In the blink of an eye, all those who charged at him were struck down by the sword light. There was no flamboyance, Each strike was lethal, cleaving flesh from bone. Blood splattered, obscuring the very sword energy itself. The elite members from various clans fell to Lin Ye's blade, unable to withstand even a single strike. What? Yin Duan was taken aback. Just moments ago, Lin Ye had been languid and on the verge of defeat, yet he was now unleashing such terrifying power from the brink of despair. Simultaneously, outside the valley, Lin Feng heard the system's voice echo in his mind. Ding! Clan member Lin Ye has acquired the 9-sword inheritance of the ancient sect of 10,000 immortals. The host is synchronously receiving it. Ding! Clan member Lin Ye has broken through in battle, elevating his realm to Foundation Establishment 8th layer. Lin Feng's pupils constricted, though he could not see the events within the abyssal cliff valley. Lin Ye's transformation sent a tremor through his heart. Soon, a segment of swordsmanship inheritance surged into Lin Feng's mind. The ancient sect of 10,000 immortals. Was that the name of the sect that once existed in the Jiushuan blessed land? The 9-sword inheritance, invincible at the small completion level of comprehension and unparalleled against those below the sage level. Lin Feng felt a surge of joy within. The Jiushuan blessed land was indeed a remarkable place. Lin Ye had obtained the swordsmanship inheritance and mastered a particularly sharp sword technique. Lin Ye must have comprehended the first sword, and the system had conferred the small completion realm of the 9-sword inheritance upon Lin Feng. As long as Lin Feng wielded the 9 swords, he would be an invincible presence at the level of comprehension. Intriguing, Lin Feng smirked, feeling even more reassured about Lin Yat that moment. Within the abyssal cliff valley, Lin Ye had slain 8 adversaries with a single sword strike, their blood watering the earth, ultimately converging at the center. The small towers in the valley's heart appeared to be coated in a layer of crimson hue. Come again. Lin Ye stood firm, his sword blade pointed at the elite members surrounding him. His formidable sword energy was unmatched, instilling fear in all who beheld it. Come again. Lin Ye roared, stepping forward, causing the throng to retreat 3 paces. These individuals had come to kill Lin Ye, not to deliver themselves to death. The previous display of Lin Ye slaying 8 foes had thoroughly terrified them. I said, "Come again," Lin Ye shouted, and at that moment, his aura surged to its zenith. With 50 more opponents, he believed he could eradicate them all, like a sword. The sword energy soared into the heavens. Lin Ye, take one more step, and he shall die. Chapter 72. Brotherhood. At this moment, Yin Duan had seized Lin Shi by the throat. The people from various clans closed in around him. Lin Ye, step any closer, and he is doomed. Do not approach. The crowd shouted in unison. The sword energy surrounding Lin Ye dissipated instantly as he gazed at Lin Shi. Lin Shi's shoulder blade was pierced, blood gushing forth, his complexion pale, and his eyes filled with resignation. Lin Ye, brother, do not worry about me. Find an opportunity to break free. The prodigies of the Lin family were few, and the remaining clansmen were ultimately weaker. Even if one could take on 3, what difference would it make? They were facing a collective assault from various clans, and the numbers were overwhelming. Lin Ye shook his head, saying, "The clan leader instructed us to return intact. How could I abandon you?" Truly deep bonds of brotherhood. Are the members of the Lin family so righteous? Yin Duan observed, his gaze turning icy. He then pressed his folding fan forcefully against Lin Shi's shoulder blade. In an instant, the already wounded spot bled profusely. Lin Shi gritted his teeth, remaining silent, yet his face had drained of color. "Scoundrel! Release him!" Lin Ye bellowed in fury. Yin Duan coldly laughed, his expression twisting into something more sinister. "Mutilate an arm and lay down your weapon. I may spare his life." Upon hearing this, Lin Shi shook his head in despair. No. Before Lin Shi could finish, Yin Duan struck again, extending his fingers to press upon Lin Shi's wound. The excruciating pain caused Lin Shi to lose consciousness immediately. Think carefully. Do you want to save his life? The choice is yours. That if you are willing, follow my instructions. Yin Duan, ruthless and merciless, realized that Lin Ye still had a trump card, making it even less likely for him to strike easily. This moment, Lin Ye's face turned pale. After a moment of hesitation, he finally raised the iron sword in his hand and extended his left arm. Chop down. The younger generation from various clans were filled with excitement. Lin Ye's skill with the sword. Then let S sever the hand he wields it with. However, At that instant, a raging inferno surged forth. A figure stood at the edge of the abyssal gorge, radiating a fierce glow of flames. Following him were 6 youths clad in uniform attire, their eyes glinting with indignation. Release Lin Qi. The flames blazed fiercely as Lin Yin clenched his fist, his eyes ablaze with fiery determination. Upon seeing the wound on Lin Qi's shoulder, his fury intensified. Members of the Lin family drew their spirit swords, a cacophony of clashing metal resonating around them. In that moment, a tremendous surge of spiritual energy was released as their steadfast gazes focused solely on Lin Qi. You dare harm a member of the Lin family. You shall all pay with your lives. The clan leader decreed that none should be left behind to return home. How dare you injure a member of the Lin family? Enough with the idle chatter. Let us slay them all. As the words of the Lin family youth echoed, Yin Duan's expression turned grave. The young warriors from various clans began to retreat, huddling together in fear. Lin Yin. Tears welled in Lin Yin's eyes. Even in the depths of despair, he was grateful he hadn't given up that a son of the Lin family. We bleed, but do not weep. Wipe away your tears and save Lin Qi. Lin Yin exuded a commanding presence, taking a deep breath as he stepped towards Yin Duan. The Lin family pressed forward relentlessly, while the warriors from various clans retreated, a crowd of dozens appearing particularly disheveled. Lin Qi was held by the neck by Yin Duan, his face ashen. Don't come any closer, or I will kill him. Yin Duan's expression was dark as thunderclouds. His earlier dissemination of information about the abyssal gorge had been a trap. Intended to ensnare them, he had anticipated picking them off one by one, but never expected the entire Lin family to arrive. Indeed, upon hearing this, the Lin family halted in their tracks. Lin Yan's expression was a tumult of emotions. He was uncertain he could rescue Lin Qi quickly. He had promised Lin Feng that not a single member of the Lin family would be lost. Seeing this, Yin Duan seemed to have the Lin family in his grasp. He let out a cold laugh. Do you see? The Lin family dares not make a move, as long as we hold this person. Who among the Lin family would dare act rashly? Yin Duan's words emboldened the warriors from various clans, who immediately adopted an arrogant demeanor, looking down upon Lin Yin and Lin Ya. Aren't you all strong? Aren't you all capable fighters? Why not try taking me on? I stand right here. Come and kill me. The haughty expressions of the young warriors from various clans infuriated the Lin family, who would not have tolerated such mockery had Lin Qi not been captured. I am Yin Duan, the eldest son of the Yin family, one of the 3 great clans. Yin Duan proclaimed, his eyes revealing a chilling glint. If you wish to save him, then, before Yin Duan could finish his sentence, a golden light appeared behind him. A girl, wearing a playful grin, thrust her palm forward, unleashing a surge of spiritual energy that slammed into Yin Duan. In an instant, he was sent flying like a cannonball. Lin Qi, who had been captured, fell to the ground, and Lin Ya, quick on his feet, rushed forward with his sword to retrieve him. Lin Yin, now is the time. The girl was Lin Xian, who had also arrived at this location. Stealthily approaching from behind Yin Duan, Lin Yin understood the signal. His eyes blazed with fury as torrents of dragon-like flames erupted forth, the 7-star spirit fire engulfing the sky, directly surrounding the warriors from various clans. The sudden onslaught rendered dozens of them caught off guard. Completely unprepared, in the blink of an eye, the flames descended upon them. What is this monstrous thing? Fire. Why one T it extinguish? This is bad. It must be the alchemist's spiritual fire. The crowd erupted in screams, and the more they attempted to unleash their spiritual energy to douse the flames, the more intense the conflagration became. The inferno raged, and in mere moments, the dozens of young warriors from various clans were reduced to ashes. Yin Duan, having been knocked back, clambered to his feet, his eyes ablaze with malice. Despite his careful calculations, he had never anticipated that the Lin family would successfully rescue their own. The 10 members of the Lin family had finally gathered. Lin Qi. The Lin family was alarmed. Lin Ya quickly produced a revitalizing pill to feed to Lin Qi. But even with the elixir, he remained unconscious. Upon witnessing this, Lin Yan's expression twisted in anguish. I will kill you. Lin Yan seethed with rage, his fists clenched tightly as he directed a fierce blow towards Yin Duan. This man was the architect of Lin Chi's suffering. Linya was equally furious, charging forward with his iron sword to confront Yin Duan alongside Lin Yang. Oh, you truly believe you can oppose us? Yin Duan roared in anger. He had allowed the warriors from various clans to exhaust Lin Yan not because of his own inadequacy, but because he did not wish to squander his strength. Now that the warriors from various clans had perished, he no longer needed to hold back. With you lot, you are no match for me. Yin Duan's aura erupted in full force as he thrust out his palm, sending Lin Yin flying, while easily grasping the blade of Lin Yan's iron sword and kicking him aside. That I am on an entirely different level than you, Yin Duan declared coldly, his cultivation having reached the first level of the opening meridian stage. Chapter 73. In a critical moment above the foundation establishment stage lies the opening meridian stage. The human body contains 9 meridians. Breaking through the barriers of foundation establishment allows one to open one of these meridians, thus entering the first level of the opening meridian stage. Yin Duan had expended countless resources from a Yun family, in addition to possessing considerable innate talent, while the other 2 great clans' heirs were still at the foundation establishment stage. He had already achieved the opening meridian stage. Had it not been for the Lin family's interference, Yin Duan would undoubtedly have shone as the brightest star at the 100 Clans Conference. Opening meridians. Lin Yin and Lin Ya inhaled deeply, their expressions grave as they regarded Yin Duan with trepidation. The terrifying oppressive aura emanating from Yin Duan surged forth, the spiritual energy roiling like raging waves, crashing against the Lin family members. Aside from Lin Ya, Lin Yin, and Lin Xian, the remaining members were left in shock by this overwhelming aura of the opening meridian stage. There exists such a monster at the 100 Clans Conference. Lin Ya's mouth twitched. Although he had already cultivated the sword heart, the disparity in strength was simply too great. Attempt to battle across such a vast cultivation realm was exceedingly difficult. No wonder he was so brazen. It turned out he had been hiding his true strength all along. Lin Xian approached, her aura shimmering with golden light, her combat spirit ignited as she sought to spar with Yin Duan. Lin Yin narrowed his eyes, contemplating his next move as he glanced back at the Lin family members, who gritted their teeth and struggled against the oppressive aura emanating from Yin Duan. However, to engage in battle was likely a fool's errand. The path of cultivation is fraught with challenges. Even a single level of difference renders one helpless, let alone a vast gap in realms. You worthless fools, after slaying a bunch of ants, do you think you can challenge the bright moon? Yin Duan derisively mocked. Although the elders of the Yin family had sent him messages, he paid little heed to the Lin family's 3 young prodigies that a dignified opening meridian stage expert would hardly fear a few foundation establishment insects. You will pay dearly for this. Lin Yan's gaze darkened as he turned again to Lin Shi, his fury intensifying. He was unaware of Lin Chi's fate, but he had made a promise to Lin Feng. Now, having failed to uphold it, he could not escape blame. You wish to kill me? Yin Duan raised an eyebrow, bursting into laughter. With just you lot. Don't make me laugh. You Lin family members are nothing but country bumpkins from Ziyun City. As soon as Yin Duan finished speaking, the folding fan in his hand erupted with dense spiritual energy. In the next moment, the fan began to elongate, transforming in the blink of an eye into a long spear. As he grasped the spear, a thunderous crack echoed through the air. Initially intending to take them down one by one, since you have gathered, I might as well kill you all together, Yin Duan declared with confidence. And without hesitation, he launched his attack. The spear moved like a dragon, swirling in Yin Duan's hands with a fierce momentum. In an instant, the spear's tip was before Lin Yin. Before Lin Yin could react, he saw an iron sword block the strike. Lin Yin, now. Lin Yin gritted his teeth as he felt the spear's weight akin to that of a mountain, causing his arm to tremble. Lin Yin, no longer hesitating, clenched his teeth and charged forward. His fist, enveloped in the flames of the burning heaven immortal rage, struck the spear with immense force, causing the flames to rapidly spread to Yin Duan's hand. Your techniques are truly peculiar, Yin Duan sneered, his palm isolating the spiritual energy and then flicking his wrist to cast the flames to the ground. Lin Yan's expression darkened. This adversary was indeed challenging to deal with. "Let me handle this," Lin Xin called out, leaping into the air and striking down with her sword. But at that moment, a crack resounded. The spirit sword in Lin Xian's hand shattered. Witnessing this, Yuanwu burst into laughter. "Ha! This spear of mine, known as the Cloud Dragon Mystic Gold Spear, is a 6-star spirit treasure. How could you, wielding such a useless sword, ever hope to sever it?" Yuanwu then kicked out with his foot, targeting Lin Xian's abdomen. Yet, it was precisely this kick that provided Lin Xian with an opportunity. Huffed! A flash of golden light enveloped Lin Xian as the young girl adeptly wrapped her arms around Yuanwu's leg. Though the scene appeared somewhat clumsy, it effectively restrained Yuanwu, a perfect opportunity. With swift determination, Lin Yin advanced in a flurry, forcefully seizing the long spear from Yuanwu. "Impudent!" Yuanwu bellowed, realizing too late that he had allowed his guard to falter. "Seize him!" The remaining scions of the Lin family rushed forward, desperately clinging to Yuanwu's form, while assisting Lin Yin in securing the formidable weapon. In that moment, they truly managed to restrain him. "This is bad." Panic surged within Yuanwu. He had been overly careless, unwittingly granting the Lin family an opportunity. Linya, the members of the Lin Clan, turned their gazes toward the distant, dazed youth. With an iron sword in hand, Linya's heart raced. In the next instant, he dashed toward Yuanwu. "This strike is for brother Lin Shi." Linya's inner sword intent erupted, radiating a brilliant and formidable sword aura that coalesced upon the blade. "You dare!" Yuanwu exclaimed in alarm. "I am the eldest son of the Yuan family. If you kill me, the Lin family will pay the price." As his voice echoed, the scenery of this realm began to shift violently. "What is happening?" The Lin family members were taken aback. Yuanwu's expression turned jubilant. The time limit of the 9 Xian blessed land had arrived. This sacred ground, which opened once every decade, was now on the verge of closure. From the outside, a tearing sound resonated as the sky was rent apart, revealing Elder Yunshan of the Yuan family soaring through the air. Upon witnessing Yuanwu in captivity and Linya preparing to strike, he roared in fury, "Impudent!" His voice reverberated, startling several Lin family members into loosening their grip. Yunshan unleashed a wave of spiritual energy that collided forcefully with Linya. The 9 Xian blessed land began to collapse, and everything in the vicinity gradually faded away. After being struck, Linya was sent hurtling toward the core of the abyssal cliff valley, where a dazzling blue restriction enveloped him. "This is disastrous." The Lin family members gasped in horror, turning their gazes toward the scene. Outside the sacred ground, the 4 great sects, 3 major families, and countless clans witnessed this spectacle. Let him die. One less would be good enough. That was the core region of the abyssal cliff valley, filled with countless restrictions. Entering meant certain death. Let him perish, countless voices roared within. Yet a figure appeared beside Linya, seizing him in a firm grip. With a sweeping motion of his hand, he gathered all 99 golden yuan fruit trees from the abyssal cliff valley, along with every wooden box from the small towers. The restrictions that fell upon him had no effect, dissipating along with the 9 Xian blessed land. With a resounding crash, the 9 Xian blessed land was utterly obliterated, returning the grand expanse to tranquility, leaving only a majestic green mountain, unassuming yet imposing. The clan leader, Lin Xian, felt a surge of joy, but it quickly turned to pallor as she coughed up blood and fainted. A mere Foundation establishment practitioner, she was gravely injured by the strike of the Yuan family's elder. At this moment, the Lin family members gathered around. Lin Feng's expression remained emotionless, yet his deep-set eyes concealed a tempest of murderous intent. "Elder, quickly, eliminate them!" Yuanwu, having been rescued, eagerly urged Yunshan to eradicate the Lin family. "Lin family, you truly possess great audacity." Yunshan's voice thundered like lightning, his eyes bulging, eyebrows standing on end. An overwhelming and terrifying energy surged forth, creating spirals of spiritual energy. Such a fearsome sight caused the surrounding clans to recoil in trepidation. The 9 Xian blessed land had dissipated, and the surviving members of the various clans emerged, having been taken away to avoid catastrophe. Above, the personnel from the 3 major sects wore cold, disdainful expressions. The chief steward remained detached, unconcerned.
Although the Lin family had produced 3 prodigies, Lin Feng had not shown any inclination to submit. What concern was their safety to him? Yuanduan's face was flushed with anger. Had it not been for the collapse of the 9 Xian blessed land and Yun Shan's timely intervention, he likely would have met his demise. Elder Shan, the Lin family has gone too far, attempting to kill me. If we do not annihilate the Lin family, how shall the Yun family retain its dignity? As he spoke, the aura emanating from Yun Shan intensified. You're talking nonsense. Lin Xian could no longer contain herself, unleashing a torrent of invective. The Yun family harbors sinister intentions, setting traps to kill members of the Lin family. Are you permitted to kill us while we are not allowed to retaliate? The members of the various clans responded with silence, many harboring sardonic smiles. Isn't that the nature of the weak? The Yun family is one of the 3 major families, powerful and formidable. Who would dare oppose them? Enduring grievances was the only recourse. Is there a rule against setting traps to kill during the 100 Clans conference? Yun Shan inquired with a sneer. There is no such rule. Yang Tsingguang stepped forward, resentment flickering in his eyes. Indeed, the 100 Clans conference has no prohibitions. Employing a few tactics is permissible. The patriarch of the Ji family, Ji Chongyun, joined in, boldly stepping forward. Following him was Zhao San of the Zhao family, who too advanced, his gaze icy. Killing members of the Lin family falls within the bounds of the rules. Yet as the 9 Xian blessed land collapsed, all hostilities came to an abrupt halt. Yet your murderous intent persists. This is truly audacious. These words left the younger generation of the Lin family speechless, each one gritting their teeth in silence. They could see this moment. Lin Shi and Lin Yi had both succumbed to unconsciousness. Lin Feng's expression remained unperturbed, seemingly unaffected by the mockery from the major clans. He merely administered 6-star recovery pills to both of them. Having completed this, Lin Feng turned to face them. Lin family patriarch. This matter requires an explanation from you. Yun Shan bellowed, hands clasped behind his back, his toes barely touching the ground as he levitated. In this powerful posture, he appeared akin to a deity from the heavens, interrogating an insignificant insect. Many members of the clans wore expressions of amusement, clearly eager to witness how the Lin family would extricate themselves from this predicament. Even if you possess 3 prodigies, what of it? Today, if the Yun family were to unleash their wrath, slaying your 3 prodigies would not be out of the question. At this moment, Master Gu Dan took a deep breath, preparing to step forward. The people of the Xiao family also sought an audience with Bai Fang's Han, the leader of the Qingyun sect, hoping for his intervention. But just then, Lin Feng spoke up, his voice icy. Tell me, who injured Lin Shi? This inquiry left the younger members of the Lin family stunned in place. Patriarch, it was him. Lin Yin pointed at Yin Duan, his expression seething with fury. Huh? Yes, it was I. So what? Yin Duan proclaimed with unrestrained arrogance, his derision palpable. You Lin family wretches, even if I were to slay you all. What of it? Before the Lin family could respond, Lin Feng had already acted that a gust of wind surged forth, and Yin Duan, caught completely off guard, could not react in time. Though Yin Shan was a formidable figure at the 6th level of the Enlightenment realm, he could not match Lin Feng's speed. A slap rang out like a bolt of lightning, so swift it left all in shock. Smack! Blood and tissue splattered, leaving only a pillar of crimson shooting into the sky. Lin Feng shook his hand, his expression still tranquil. However, the members of the various clans stood frozen in terror. With a single strike, he had slain the eldest son of the Yun family. Leaving no trace of a head behind, Lin Feng expressed his profound regret as he placed his palm upon the crown of Yinshan Temple. An overwhelming surge of spiritual energy flooding into the latter's mind. In an instant, blood streamed from the 7 orifices of Yinshan Temple, unable to withstand the sheer force of the spiritual essence. The esteemed elder of the Yun family was effortlessly subdued by Lin Feng. That moment. As Lin Feng lifted his gaze to regard the crowd, all present recoiled in trepidation, none daring to step forward. Lin Feng appeared as a devilish monarch, silencing all with merely a glance. Alas, it seemed the elder of the Yun family was dissatisfied with the price I had paid. Very well, the Ji family and the Zhao family. You two seem eager to claim something as well. Come forth, Let me educate you, one by one. With his hands clasped behind his back and a smile gracing his lips, Lin Feng commanded an air of authority. Yet none dared to underestimate him. Just then, the Grand Elder of the Haoqi sect, Jin Long, bellowed, "Lin Feng, you have gone too far." Chapter 75. The Lin family fears no one from the sky. The Grand Elder of the Haoqi sect descended with a fierce landing, a cold glint igniting in his eyes. Upon his arrival, Zhao San from the Zhao family breathed a sigh of relief, his face morphing into one of triumph. The Zhao family dared to challenge the status of the three major clans precisely because they had the backing of the Haoqi sect. This time, at the 100 Clans Conference, the Zhao family had devised a plan to eliminate the Lin family's disciples within the Nanshan Blessed Land, subsequently having Grand Elder Jin Long deal with Lin Feng. Despite a slight deviation from the plan, it was still feasible. Grand Elder Jin Long, you have seen it. This boy is utterly arrogant, Zhao San exclaimed with fervor. According to the rules of the 100 Clans Conference, now that the Nanshan Blessed Land has dissipated, all grudges should cease. Before the eyes of all, he murdered the elder of the Yun family and the Yun family's young master. This child disregards the law and is exceedingly audacious. He deserves to die. Zhao San's accusations resonated with many families among the 100 clans. They chose to support Zhao San out of fear of the Lin family, believing such families must be swiftly eradicated, preferably along with the three prodigies. "You insolent brat, I find you quite displeasing," Grand Elder Jin Long sneered coldly. The younger generation of the Lin family displayed visible panic. Even the Haoqi sect had intervened now. It seemed the Lin family could hardly escape this calamity. "I do not disregard the four major sects," Lin Feng replied nonchalantly, his tone calm, almost as if he were conceding. "Humph. Then why don't you hurry up and kneel?" Grand Elder Jin Long scoffed, believing the Lin family dared not be audacious before him. Yet, upon finishing his words, Lin Feng's eyes glimmered with a deeper intent to kill. "That I meant to say, I have never regarded you with any importance." The moment those words left his lips, Grand Elder Jin Long's expression shifted dramatically. The members of the Demon sect and Xingyun's sect exchanged glances, their eyes darkening, as chaos erupted among the 100 clans. At that moment, both clan leaders and elders were rendered speechless. The younger generation left astounded, all eyes fixated upon Lin Feng. Such blasphemous words, and he dared to utter them. Truly, he had consumed the heart of a bear and the gall of a leopard. To dismiss the four major sects is the most ludicrous joke I have ever heard. Whispers circulated among the crowd, yet Zhao San and Ji Chongyun were filled with excitement, initially planning to hinder the Lin family, only to find the head of the Lin family was seeking trouble on his own. Grand Elder Jin Long's face turned a shade of green with fury. He had anticipated Lin Feng's capitulation, only to be blindsided by his audacity. "You dare to insult me, you insolent brat? Very well. Today, I shall first slay you and then raze the Lin family to the ground." The elder snarled, ready to advance. But at that moment, a surge of spiritual energy locked onto him. The steward descended slowly, his murky eyes betraying dissatisfaction. Enough. With those two words, the conflict was quelled. Chapter 76. The Lin family, the first clan of Leiling Prefecture. The steward, of esteemed status, commanded respect. Upon his decree, none dared to oppose. Grand Elder Jin Long's eyelids twitched, his heart filled with resentment, yet he had no choice but to restrain his murderous intent, with his hands clasped behind his back. Emanating an air of transcendence, the steward surveyed the assembled crowd and spoke slowly. "The 100 Clans Conference has concluded. Past grievances shall cease here. Now, surrender your Jin Yuan fruits to determine your respective rankings." Upon hearing this, the clans began to produce their Jin Yuan fruits, each eager to secure their standing in Leiling Prefecture. Every 100 Clans Conference yielded less than 1,000 fruits, for some were hidden in exceedingly secretive locales, while others grew in perilous areas such as the Cliffs of Doom, where few dare to harvest. As the clans submitted their fruits, the steward loudly announced the quantities. The Wang family, 3 fruits. The Li family, 7 fruits. The Zhang family. Each clan dispatched 10 individuals, dispersed throughout the Nanshan Blessed Land. Even with the worst luck, many still acquired Jin Yuan fruits. However, the overall yield was dismally scarce. The crowd murmured in discontent, clearly dissatisfied with this year's offerings. It seemed this batch of Jin Yuan fruits was particularly elusive, as the various families had not gathered many. Bai Fangzhan from Qingyun's sect furrowed his brow, and a muscular elder from the demon's sect nodded slightly, echoing this sentiment. Humph. Originally, the golden yuan fruits were destined to be concentrated within the hands of the prominent families, so why the urgency? The grand elder of the Jinlong clan snorted coldly, his gaze obscure as he fixed a deep stare upon Lin Feng, before formulating a plan in his mind. If no one else has found the golden yuan fruits, it is quite possible that the little girl from a Lin family has consumed them all. Upon hearing this, the gathered crowd turned their attention towards Lin Xian. They had witnessed firsthand how she carelessly tossed the fruits aside after taking mere bites, leaving them scattered across the ground. It was a case of the drought-stricken perishing from thirst, while the flood-stricken drowned in excess. Clan leader, why is everyone staring at me like that? Lin Xian expressed her concern, her delicate face revealing a hint of worry. Lin Feng smirked slightly, wazti at her arrogance in the Jiushuan blessed land that led to this scrutiny. The golden yuan fruits were items of confirmed ranking, exceedingly precious, and this gluttonous girl had consumed quite a number. Yun family, 37 pieces. At this moment, the chief steward announced the tally for the Yun family. The crowd was taken aback. In previous years, the Yun family had never collected less than 80 pieces. Yet this year they barely surpassed 30. This indicated that they were likely to fall from grace. Yang family, 26 pieces. The chief steward frowned as he glared at the Yang family, who were visibly distressed. Yang Tsingguang's lips twitched, his inner fury escalating to it was all because of the Lin family. He gritted his teeth. Both the Yang and Yun families had suffered significant losses during this 100 Clans conference. With one direct descendant lost, and they had scarcely obtained any golden yuan fruits. The two great clans found themselves in a most embarrassing plight. Shao family, 154 pieces. The members of the Shao family stepped forward. A younger member presenting a storage bag, with the chief steward announcing the astonishing number, instantly drawing the attention of the crowd. How could the Shao family have amassed such a bounty, while others had scarcely collected anything? They had seemingly profited handsomely. Humph. Even more than in previous years. The assembly was rife with astonishment, yet it fell within expected parameters. The Yun and Yang families had garnered nothing. Naturally, the Shao family would benefit significantly. Before long, the chief steward turned his gaze towards the Lin family's camp. Clan leader Lin, what are your golden yuan fruits? He inquired, his eyes narrowing, filled with anticipation for the Lin family's report. Lin Yin stepped forward and presented a storage bag containing 38 golden yuan fruits, a respectable amount. Subsequently, the other members of the Lin family approached, each yielding 3 to 5 pieces in total. The 7 of them amassed 68 pieces. Then, Lin Feng turned to Lin Xian, who reluctantly stepped forward, saying, "Here, take them all. This lady has none left to eat." Observing Lin Xian's pouty demeanor, many in the crowd stifled their laughter. However, none dared to underestimate her, for she possessed no less than 70 to 80 pieces of golden yuan fruits. Her performance had been thoroughly displayed by the myriad mirrors of the Jiushuan blessed land. So many. When the chief steward opened the storage bag presented by Lin Xian, shock washed over his aged face. He had already calculated that Lin Xian held no less than 87 golden yuan fruits. Yet this bag contained a staggering 169. Thus, it could be surmised that Lin Xian alone eclipsed the entire assembly of clans. The Lin family has harvested 237 golden yuan fruits. As this result was declared, countless gazes converged upon the Lin family. The biggest dark horse of this event turned out to be the Lin family. They had eliminated the eldest sons of both the Yun and Yang families, overpowering all clans, even surpassing the Shao family. At this moment, the Lin family's juniors stood tall, pride swelling within them. Ladies and gentlemen, the results are is there any dissent? The chief steward smiled, noting that the golden yuan fruits collected this time were on par with previous years. After all, the Lin family alone contributed over 200 pieces. At this moment, silence enveloped the crowd, only to be broken by elder Shao Xianming of the Shao family, who remarked with a smile, "Chief Steward, we have no objections. This 100 Clans conference rightfully crowns the Lin family as the foremost clan. Upon this declaration, the expressions of the gathered clans darkened further. The faces of the Yun and Yang families turned a shade of iron gray. Yang Tsungguang suppressed his fury, his eyes glinting with malice. He was determined to find an opportunity to bring down the Lin family. Otherwise, their standing would be in jeopardy from this day forth. Then I shall announce it. The chief steward smiled faintly. The foremost clan is none other than the Lin family, followed by the Shao family, and then the Yun family. The rankings are determined by the quantity of golden yuan fruit submitted, and the Lin family is undoubtedly the first. From this day forth, in Leiling Prefecture, the Lin family is recognized as the premier clan, officially certified, appointed by the provincial government. Who dares to voice dissent? At this moment, the younger members of the Lin family erupted in joy. Yet, Lin Yin bore no hint of elation on his countenance that he looked at Lin Ya and Lin Qi, feeling a pang of guilt. "This is not your fault," Lin Feng said with a gentle smile. He had only settled half the score. The Yun family had lost one elder and one eldest son, which was hardly enough to avenge the blood feud stemming from Lin Ya and Lin Qi's grievous injuries. Ding! Congratulations to the Lin family for triumphing as the foremost clan in the 100 Clans Conference, earning a heavenly grade reward. The heavenly grade rewards are being distributed. Congratulations to the host for receiving 10 6-star pills of 9 turns 3 cleansing pill, 50 6-star pills of revitalizing pill, 300 5-star pills of ethereal spirit pill, a 5-star technique of Yin Yang limitless mystique, and 1 7-star spiritual treasure, the myriad Dao seed. The system rewards were dispensed. Lin Feng's eyes sparkled with excitement. The heavenly grade rewards were indeed bountiful, with pills being distributed in large quantities, and there was even a technique reward. Yet, the most precious was the 7-star spiritual treasure, the myriad Dao seed. Its nature remained a mystery. Chapter 77. Envy beyond measure myriad Dao seed. Surely the system 1T had me plant something, right? Lin Feng mused, and when he clicked to view the description, he was left dumbfounded. Myriad Dao seed. A seed that absorbs the essence of the myriad paths of heaven and earth. When cultivated, it can bear myriad Dao fruits which, when consumed, accelerates one's comprehension of the myriad paths. And upon planting, it can create a realm of freedom, enveloping an area of several dozen miles, forming a free, blessed land. Having read the description, Lin Feng's joy nearly overflowed, truly worthy of being a 7-star spiritual treasure. The myriad Dao seed not only bears myriad Dao fruits, but, most importantly, can transform the environment, creating a realm of freedom. Although the Lin family had established a spirit-gathering formation in Xian City, it was ultimately not a treasure land. Even if it could absorb dense spiritual energy, it was challenging to alter the innate qualities of the clan members. However, in a blessed land, it would be a different story. The offspring born within such a realm would likely have a small chance of altering their innate qualities. From now on, the children of the Lin family born in the free blessed land would possess more special physiques. And at the very least, C-grade and D-grade physiques would no longer manifest. This was the foundation for a family's prosperity. Once the myriad Dao seed is planted, it would mark the complete rise of the Lin family. Lin Feng chuckled internally, wishing for even more of such heavenly grade rewards. The chief steward announced the rankings of the 100 Clans Conference, signifying the event's successful conclusion. Meanwhile, the representatives of the 4 major sects began to take action. Bai Fangzhan of the Qingyan sect was the first to approach Yi Feng, beaming with a smile. Clan leader Lin, previously, our Qingyan sect had many misunderstandings with your Lin family. I hope you won't take it to heart. Upon hearing this, Lin Feng smirked slightly. Due to Qin Long and Ji Bo, the elder of the Qingyan sect had nearly taken action against the Lin family. However, now that he had witnessed the strength of the Lin family, even Bai Fangzhan felt uncertain that provoke such a family would only bring misfortune to the Qingyan sect. The key was that every member of the Lin family's 3 prodigies was extraordinary. If they could be recruited, it would greatly benefit the Qingyan sect. Clan leader Lin, our Qingyan sect sincerely invites these 3 from your family to join us. In the future, I will treat them as my personal disciples and guide them meticulously. Within 10 years, I guarantee they will achieve greatness. After Bai Fangzhan's words, envious glances from the assembled clans fell upon them. Yet before the Lin family could respond, the demon sect approached, though Huang Ling remained somewhat displeased with Lin Feng. She suppressed her emotions and stated, Lin Feng, if you allow them to join the demon sect, I will offer you a substantial sum of spirit stones. You small families are in dire need of spirit stones. Name your price, and I shall provide it. Her ostentatious display of wealth truly incited jealousy. It was clear she intended to buy people. Bai Fengshan's expression contorted in realization. Why hadn't T thought of that? His Qingyan sect would gladly pay as well. Just then, Master Gu Dan cleared his throat and approached with a smile. Clan leader Lin, might our Xuantian sect be fortunate enough to welcome the 3 prodigies of the Lin family? However, you need not rush into a decision. In my humble opinion, it would be wise for Lin Yan to join our Xuantian sect. After a few years of cultivation, I could reserve the position of alchemy elder for him. This statement further astonished the crowd. Bai Fengshan and Huang Ling exchanged glances, realizing that Master Gu Dan was making quite a bold offer, willing to hand over his position as alchemy elder to Lin Yan. Clearly, this was a push to elevate the Lin family. Faced with the invitations from the 3 major sects, Lin Feng merely smiled faintly. He neither accepted nor declined, but turned his gaze towards Lin Yin and Lin Xian. Lin Xian was the first to step forward, grasping Lin Feng's arm and declaring, Clan leader, I want to go anywhere. I want to stay at home. Upon hearing this, Bai Fengshan grew anxious, and he squatted before Lin Xian with a beaming smile. A gesture that left many members of the 100 clans dumbfounded. When had they ever seen someone from the 4 major sects act so humbly? Little girl, if you become my disciple, I will provide you with techniques, spiritual treasures, and pills. How does that sound? Bai Fengshan, with his insidious demeanor, appeared particularly lecherous. You possess the Yuanwu Pill? Lin Xian inquired with curiosity. The 5-star medicinal Yuanwu Pill? Bai Fengshan's lips twitched, and his eyelids twitched uncontrollably. Indeed, that is the one. Lin Xian produced a bag, took a handful of Yuanwu pills, and stuffed them in her mouth. This audacious act left the members of the 4 great sects utterly astounded. The multitude from the 100 clans was equally shocked. Did that girl treat the Yuanwu Pill as if it were mere food? Even the direct disciples of the 4 great sects would not receive such treatment. Where did the Lin family procure so many Yuanwu pills? At that moment, the expressions of the onlookers shifted from suspicion to fear regarding the Lin family. Even the chief steward wore a pensive expression. A trio of exceptional talents with seemingly limitless resources, treating Yuanwu pills as if they were sustenance. Such a force was even more formidable than the state capital. How could the Lin family of Ziyun City achieve such a feat? Could it be that they were an ancient family shrouded in secrecy? In that instant, the thought crossed everyone's minds. Elder Xiao Xianming of the Xiao family was filled with excitement. They had long received news. Master Gu Dan maintained a calm demeanor, having suspected from the beginning that the Lin family was far from ordinary. You lack the Yuanwu Pill? Then what techniques can you offer me? Lin Xian continued to inquire. Her eyes sparkled with curiosity. Do you have 6-star techniques or 7-star spiritual treasures? Yin Gu and Yi both possess them. Yet I do not, old man. If you have treasures, do present them. Lin Xian resembled a wealthy heiress, while a group of naive elders attempted to sweet-talk her with confections. Unfortunately, Lin Xian was not so easily deceived. Bai Fengshan's face was a mask of embarrassment. Had he possessed such treasures, his Qingyun sect would not be languishing at the bottom of the rankings. Huang Ling from the demon sect felt helpless. The Lin family lacked for nothing. Why would they suffer in their dilapidated sect? It was not pride on the part of the Lin family. Rather, they simply could not offer a promising future. In contrast, Master Gu Dan was the most pragmatic, proposing terms that Lin Yin could not refuse. Thus, Master Gu Dan eagerly fixed his gaze upon Lin Yin and said, Lin Yin, would you be willing to join the Xuantian sect? After a year at the Great Qian Dynasty's Grand Assembly of Talents across the 18 states, my Xuantian sect can also nominate you. Upon hearing this, Bai Fengshan and Huang Ling fell silent. The Grand Assembly of Talents. Only the Xuantian sect had the capability to send disciples into battle. The other sects were simply not qualified. What is this Grand Assembly of Talents? Lin Feng furrowed his brow. intrigued, pertaining to the 18 states and held within the realm of the Great Qin dynasty. This was surely no trivial matter. This moment, the ever-observant chief steward spoke up. The Grand Assembly of Talents gathers all the prodigies of the Great Qin dynasty from the 18 states to venture to Shumi Mountain, exploring the path and seeking opportunities. However, the Grand Assembly is fraught with peril, far more dangerous than the Jioshuan Blessed Land that in the previous assembly. None of the participants from my Lei Ling state returned. As the steward's words echoed, a shiver ran through everyone present. Not a single person returned. Did this not imply a 10-to-1 fatality rate? Chapter 78. Joining the Xuantian sect, the Great Qin dynasty spans 18 states. Vast and boundless. Even Lei Ling state is immensely grand. To traverse this state, even someone of enlightenment realm must expend nearly a year's time. Yet, even so, Lei Ling state is among the smaller territories within the Great Qin dynasty's 18 states. On such a colossal expanse, how many geniuses and prodigies could there be? It was almost unimaginable. The prodigious talents of Lei Ling state, when evaluated within the context of the Great Qin dynasty, might very well fade into obscurity. Old man, if you send Lin Yin to the Grand Assembly, are you not sending him to his doom? Lin Xian's brows knitted together, displaying her discontent. She was well aware that those who participated in the last assembly had perished. Yet Master Gu Dan still wished to send Lin Yin. Master Gu Dan quickly shook his head, smiling as he clarified. Not at all. Whether or not to attend the Grand Assembly is entirely up to Lin Yin. I merely offer an opportunity. Moreover, the rewards of the Grand Assembly are exceedingly generous. Even just registering to participate will yield a treasure from the underground palace. Observing the glimmer of longing in Master Gu Dan's eyes, Lin Feng realized that the treasure he referred to was likely an exceptionally rare item. Should they achieve a commendable result, it would be a blessing for Lei Ling state, and the royal family would bestow boundless resources. Benefiting the region at that time, the Lin family would undoubtedly be the pride of Lei Ling state. The chief steward added, and his words ignited aspirations within everyone present. Lin Yan's eyes sparkled with fervor. He yearned for such an opportunity. No, it is far too dangerous. Lin Xian shook her head, concerned for her family member. The steward chuckled softly, discreetly transmitting a message to Lin Feng. Patriarch Lin, should your 3 exceptional talents wish to participate, feel free to seek me out. Lin Feng narrowed his eyes slightly. The Lin family's remarkable display had evidently drawn attention. Ding, a task has been detected. Please make a choice. Refuse to participate in the Grand Assembly of Talents. Reward: 5,000 fortune points. Reward: 5-star alchemy formula. Reward: 1 7-star spiritual treasure. Participate in the Grand Assembly of Talents after 1 year. Achieving results will enhance the family's reputation, and reward will be based on the family's performance at the assembly. This task left Lin Feng utterly astonished that it was an optional task, and even refusal came with generous rewards. A one-time reward of 5,000 fortune points could significantly enhance the aptitude of numerous individuals within the family, along with a 5-star alchemy formula and a 7-star spiritual treasure. With these, the Lin family would undoubtedly become the foremost family beneath the state capital in Lei Ling state. However, should he choose to participate in the Grand Assembly, the rewards remained uncertain. Most importantly, the talents to be faced would be drawn from the entire Great Qin dynasty, each one a paragon among paragons. The Lin family's trio might not achieve outstanding results. Contemplating this, Lin Feng glanced at Lin Yin. Upon seeing the excitement radiating from Lin Yan's eyes, he immediately understood the latter's inclination. Had Lin Feng not intervened, Lin Yin might have directly joined Master Gu Dan's ranks. When the time came for the Grand Assembly, he would undoubtedly attend. Lin Yin, do you wish to go? Lin Feng inquired with a smile. Lin Yin took a deep breath, his gaze fervent, yet he felt a twinge of reluctance for the Lin family. He had developed a profound bond with them. Patriarch, Lin Yin hesitated, looking at the Lin family members, ultimately feeling a pang of sorrow, just as he was about to decline Master Gu Dan's offer. Lin Feng patted his shoulder. I have agreed on your behalf. Return with me shortly. Pack your things, and then you shall join the Xuantian sect. With that, Lin Feng let out a hearty laugh. From now on, you shall be the sole connection of the Lin family within the Xuantian sect. Hearing this, Master Gu Dan was overjoyed. Although he could not persuade Lin Xian to join the Xuantian sect, he had at least succeeded with Lin Yan. Lin Yan's talent was indeed remarkable. The elders of Qingyun's sect and the demon sect appeared ashen-faced. They did not possess the same level of prosperity as the Xuantian sect. Furthermore, the Lin family had only sent one member to the Xuantian sect. The other sects need not entertain such hopes. Soon, Bai Fangzhan and Huang Linger began selecting promising youths from the remaining families. They were akin to rotten cabbages, merely subject to others' disdainful choices. Before long, the chief steward would announce the conclusion of this gathering of the 100 clans. Originally, Master Gu Dan intended to accompany the Lin family back. But upon needing to escort the chief steward back to the state capital, that plan was abandoned. Lin Feng flicked his wrist, summoning the Tianhong sword, and together with several members of the Lin family, they returned. Lin Shi and Lin Ye bore grave injuries, but fortunately, they had used recovery pills. Otherwise, they might have been in dire straits. Watching as various families departed and factions dispersed, at that moment, the murderous intent of Jinlong, the Grand Elder of the Haoqi sect, surged forth, fixating on Zhao San of the Zhao family, who remained with Ji Changyun, the head of the Ji family. Grand Elder, the Lin family must be eliminated. Zhao San exclaimed, his teeth clenched, his features contorted with rage. He had expected to easily dispatch the Lin family, yet unforeseen events had unfolded. Ji Changyun, too, brimmed with bloodlust, lamenting, now our families have all offended Lin Feng. If we allow them to develop for a few more years, we may never have the chance to eradicate the Lin family again. The Grand Elder of Jinlong, upon hearing this, gritted his teeth and declared, rest assured, today I shall slay that arrogant wretch. With that, a streak of light flashed, and the Grand Elder of Jinlong pursued the direction Lin Feng had departed on the Tianhong sword. Lin Feng's spirits were high. The rewards from his system were particularly bountiful, yet this news had yet to reach the Lin family. Once they became aware, it would undoubtedly elevate their morale once more. Patriarch, Lin Ye has awakened. Lin Xian approached, whispering. Lin Feng brought his fingers together, releasing a wisp of spiritual energy to soar through the air on his sword, and soon stood before Lin Ye, withstanding the strike from Yinshan Temple. Even a practitioner of the Purple Mansion realm might not survive. Yet Lin Ye's constitution was remarkably resilient, and combined with the recovery pill's effects, he swiftly recovered. Just then, Lin Shi also regained consciousness. Patriarch, we have brought shame upon the Lin family. Lin Ye offered a bitter smile. Still oblivious to the events that had transpired, a burst of laughter erupted from the members of the Lin family. Today, rather than experiencing disgrace, the Lin family had gained honor. Lin Ye, you have not brought shame upon the Lin family. Lin Yin exclaimed with a hearty laugh. If Lin Ye were to slay the young master of the Yun clan today, it would indeed be a legendary feat regardless of the outcome. It mattered not. The clan leader would avenge them. We are all family. Returning safely is a tremendous blessing, Lin Feng remarked with a calm smile. Lin Ye let out a sigh of relief, yet expressed his regret. It is a pity that I could not acquire the treasures within the Cliff of Despair. Who said that? Lin Feng inquired, raising an eyebrow. With a flick of his hand, a golden fruit tree appeared before him. What? The younger members of the Lin family were left in stunned silence. How had Lin Feng obtained this? Chapter 79. Someone is tracking us. The moment the 9 mysteries blessed land closed, I uprooted all 99 golden fruit trees. Once we return, I shall study them thoroughly that we should cultivate some of these ourselves. Lin Feng jested. Lin Xian, the most eager of all, rushed over to demand golden fruits. Clan leader, could you grant me 2 golden fruits? Away with you, you gluttonous girl. Can such treasures be consumed so freely? Lin Feng retorted with feigned annoyance. Laughter filled the room. Everyone in the clan knew of Lin Xian's penchant for delicious treats, always wanting to be the first to sample any treasures. Stingy, Lin Xian huffed as she took her seat. At that moment, Lin Feng produced several wooden boxes, all obtained from the Cliff of Despair. Rumor had it that the Cliff of Despair held a great inheritance, and since Lin Feng had no use for these items, it was better to pass them on to the younger generation. These boxes may contain a legacy. Whoever can unlock it shall claim it, Lin Feng declared, igniting excitement among the younger members. They eagerly opened the wooden boxes. yet found nothing of value. However, when Lin Shi opened one box, a green light enveloped him. Oh, Lin Shi has succeeded. Lin Feng's eyes brightened as he inspected Lin Shi's attribute panel. Clan member. Lin Shi cultivation. 5th level foundation establishment physique. Grade B root bone. Royal grade comprehension. Royal grade currently receiving the inheritance of the Leaf Master. Acquiring the 5-star technique Leaf Needle technique. Gaining the benevolent heart of a healer. And obtaining the 5-star spirit treasure drywood sword. Clan member Lin Shi has completed the inheritance, elevating his physique to grade A and enhancing his root bone comprehension to imperial grade. Looking at the young member before him, Lin Feng's eyes sparkled with surprise. This lad had turned misfortune into fortune. Lin Feng chuckled. He had encountered neither danger nor opportunity in the 9 mysteries blessed land. Yet now he had gained the greatest fortune within it. The inheritance of the Leaf Master. 5-star techniques and treasures would surely incite envy among all clans. Even the 4 major sects would covet them. Moreover, it appeared that the Leaf Master was a benevolent healer. It seemed that the Lin family would soon boast a formidable master of medicine. Clan leader, this inheritance. Lin Shi suddenly stood up, a mix of astonishment and joy on his face. Yet feeling unworthy of such a legacy. Since it has already come to you, it is rightfully yours. Not worry. But remember who you are. Lin Feng replied with a smile, patting Lin Shi's shoulder. Lin Shi etched this in his heart. At this moment, Lin Shi respectfully clasped his hands together, his face radiant with joy. You are 18 this year? Lin Feng suddenly inquired. Yes, I have come of age. Do you have a girl you fancy? The clan leader can help you propose. Lin Feng immediately suggested that a fine prospect. It is certainly time to marry and bear children. At this, the younger members of the Lin family exchanged glances. Lin and Lin Yan quickly turned away, attempting to sneak off. Yet Lin Feng was unyielding. And what of you two? At your age, it is time to consider such matters. Clan leader, I am still young. Lin Yan replied with a wry smile. Lin Yan's mouth twitched in response. Their clan leader was wonderful in many respects, but his insistence on marriage was relentless, despite not having a wife himself. He was always urging his kin to procreate. Just then, Lin Feng's expression suddenly grew cold. Lin Shi shivered, stammering, Clan leader, I am not ready to marry and have children yet. Clearly, Lin Feng's demeanor had shifted. He brought his fingers together once more and spoke softly to the crowd. The Tianhong sword will escort you back to the Lin family. Do not move recklessly on the sword. I will return shortly. With that, Lin Feng leaped into the air, directly jumping off the Tianhong sword. The Tianhong sword swiftly departed, escorting the Lin family away, leaving Lin Feng suspended in the air, a figure. Akin to a shooting star, sped towards him in the blink of an eye. It stopped before Lin Feng. It was the Grand Elder of the Golden Dragon. You're quite perceptive, having noticed my pursuit of you. The Grand Elder sneered, his gaze filled with a menacing intent. The wind howled around them. Yet Lin Feng remained impassive. He understood that the matters surrounding the 100 Clans conference were far from over, and that ambushes would surely await them along the way. Grand Elder of the Golden Dragon, do you have business with me? Lin Feng asked, hands clasped behind his back, his stance imbued with an air of confidence. Humph, you play coy. A cold snort suddenly swept through the surroundings, chilling the atmosphere. The Haodi sect was one of the 4 major sects of Leiling Prefecture. As the Grand Elder, the Golden Dragon possessed formidable cultivation. He had already accepted a commission from a Zhao family to specifically target the Lin family, and their disrespect had kindled his fury. I have given you an opportunity. If you send the 3 outstanding members of the Lin family to my Haodi sect, I shall not trouble you further. Now, I offer you this chance once more. The Grand Elder sneered, prioritizing the interests of the Haodi sect over the Zhao family's commission. Oh, that is what this is about. Lin Feng responded with a smile. Have I not made myself clear enough? I told you to stop dreaming. Do you not understand human language? Upon witnessing Lin Feng's attitude, the Grand Elder's pupils constricted. At that moment, he burst into a loud, ear-splitting laugh. You truly are a na-ve fool, believing that just because your Lin family has claimed the title of the #1 clan among the 100 clans, you can stand against my Haodi sect? I do not know if you can, but we shall certainly give it a try, Lin Feng replied coldly. Arrogant, The Grand Elder roared, swiftly raising his palm strike. His hand, enveloped in dense spiritual energy, transformed into a massive golden imprint as it surged towards Lin Feng. You have sent the young members of the Lin family away with your sword. But now I shall see what you have to counter me. The Grand Elder cackled, intent on annihilating Lin Feng. Whoever says that without a sword, one cannot contend with you. Lin Feng's lips curled into a smirk as he brought his fingers together. Unleashing a fierce sword energy, Lin had been bestowed the opportunity of the 9 swords, and this opportunity was mirrored in Lin Feng's possession as well. Now he was about to wield the very sword Lin had used in the 9 Mysteries' blessed land. Bluffing, the Grand Elder howled. He disregarded the sword energy emanating from Lin Feng's fingers, as his palm bore down like a crushing mountain. Lin Feng remained unfazed, softly uttering words that resonated with intense sword energy. The sword rises, the winds and clouds descend. A lone sword dances to cleave the heavens. This was the first sword of the 9 swords from the ancient sect of the 10,000 Immortals. And Lin Feng's mastery of it was leagues beyond Lin Yu's. His cultivation was of a higher realm, and his understanding of the 9 swords was far deeper, with the 9 swords partially realized. He stood invincible in the realm of comprehension. What could the Grand Elder of the Golden Dragon use to defend against this? Chapter 80. Want to leave? Too late. The sword energy surged like a tempest. In the blink of an eye, the massive golden hand was shattered into countless fragments. The Grand Elder's pupils constricted as fear coursed through him for the first time. He turned to flee, panic rising within him. Why? How can a mere bumpkin from Ziyun City contend with me? The Grand Elder of the Haoti sect? Want to leave? Too late. Lin Feng shook his head, disdainfully waving his hand. The sword energy cascaded upon the Grand Elder like a torrential flood from the Milky Way. As the ruthless sword energy ravaged him. The Grand Elder unleashed all his spiritual energy in a frantic attempt to resist. Yet the sword energy proved unyielding and unstoppable. Swish, swish, swish. The blade's ethereal energy fell like a torrential downpour, pummeling the mountains below and leaving behind countless craters. The singular stroke of sword energy even sheared the mountain peak, revealing a smooth, polished stone face. As Lin Feng surveyed the scene, he beheld nothing but desolation. The cacophony of destruction echoed relentlessly, the overwhelming torrent of sword rain obliterating this magnificent landscape wrought by divine craftsmanship. The venerable elder Jinlong also met his demise amidst this tempest of blades. He was pierced through by the sword energy, his body resembling a sieve. His defiant gaze, filled with shock, remained fixed on Lin Feng until the final wisp of sword energy cleaved him from head to toe, transforming him into a bloody rain that cascaded down. Such was the might of the first sword among the 9 swords. Lin Feng smacked his lips in dissatisfaction, remarking, I remain insufficiently adept. I inadvertently transformed sword energy into sword rain. I ought to have condensed it further. Doing so may have hastened the demise of this old wretch. As the brilliance of the sword faded and the energy dissipated, Lin Feng, devoid of sword, effortlessly vanquished the Grand Elder of the Haochi sect with his astonishing swordsmanship. Fortunately, no one bore witness to this event. Otherwise, Lin Feng's name would surely echo throughout Leiling Prefecture. It was time to return. Lin Feng turned and soared toward the Lin family. The act of slaying the Grand Elder felt akin to the triviality of killing a chicken. Meanwhile, within the Haochi sect, the sound of bells resounded. All eyes turned toward a mountain peak. The Elder Peak, the residence of the Grand Elder. Jinlong the bells tolled 3 times, insistent and urgent. Following this, another 3 chimes rang out in succession, serving as a reminder to all within the Haochi sect. This was the signal of the Grand Elder's fall. Why the Grand Elder, who had not been in seclusion, perished, had he not gone out to attend the 100 Clans Conference? The members of the Haochi sect stared wide-eyed, unable to fathom this reality. After all, he was their Grand Elder, a formidable cultivator at the 9th level of the Tao Enlightenment realm. Suddenly, an elder appeared in the sky, his gaze disdainful, with no trace of spiritual energy leaking from him, yet exuding an overwhelming sense of oppression. Investigate. I demand to know who has slain our Grand Elder. The elder thundered, his voice resembling a clap of thunder. In an instant, chaos ensued within the Haoqi sect. In Ziyun City, the Lin family patriarch had returned, but a voice cried out. The younger members of the Lin family, already back, were surrounded by their kin, and upon Lin Feng's return, everyone rushed forward. Patriarch is magnificent. Patriarch is magnificent. Patriarch is magnificent. The Grand Elder Lin Hai and the Third Elder Lin Jingshang were the first to shout in unison. The martial arena erupted in jubilation. The 10 members of the Lin family were encircled. With Lin Feng at the center, a scene that mobilized the entire clan. Our Lin family has claimed the title at the 100 Clans Conference. Does that not mean we shall be the foremost family in Leiling Prefecture from now on? Ha ha! The 3 great families lie beneath our feet. Countless clan members were ecstatic. This news struck like thunder, bringing joy to all. Winning the championship of the 100 Clans Conference had been unimaginable just yesterday. Yet today it had come to fruition. Moreover, all 10 members of the Lin family who participated had returned unscathed. A miracle among miracles. Lin Hai and Lin Jingshang had initially believed that the Lin family would be fortunate to place in the top 10, sustaining considerable losses among their younger generation. However, the eventual outcome exceeded their wildest expectations. Ding! The 100 Clans Conference has concluded. Family fortune value 1,500. Ding! The momentum like a rainbow achievement has reached level 2, granting a reward of 5,000 fortune points. Ding! The family has achieved the renowned reputation accomplishment, rewarding 5,000 fortune points. A series of notifications echoed in Lin Feng's mind that a smile crept across his lips as he felt a surge of joy. The momentum, like a rainbow achievement, had initially only doubled the speed of cultivation and increased comprehension by 10%. Now, it had upgraded to triple speed and 30% enhancement. From this point forward, the Lin family's cultivation would flow effortlessly. Indeed, as Lin Feng observed the members of the Lin family, he noticed a newfound clarity in their eyes. The Lin family members were truly like dragons, and such praise was not mere flattery. With such a substantial reward of fortune points, Lin Feng began to ponder. Lin Xian had already attained exceptional comprehension and root talent. Yet Lin Yin and Lin Ye had not kept pace. Since they were the 3 talents of the Lin family, it was only fitting to elevate all of them. Upgrade. Lin Feng activated the panel and directly elevated the comprehension and root talent of Lin Yin and Lin Ye to exceptional levels. Upgrading from royal level to exceptional level required 1,000 fortune points that in the past, Lin Feng would have hesitated, but now, with newfound confidence, he felt no need to be frugal. Lin Yin and Lin Ye's eyes brightened. They felt a sudden clarity enveloping them. Lin Yin sensed a flicker in his dantian, as if the flame within was poised for complete absorption. Lin Ye, on the other hand, blossomed with the heart of the sword, rapidly grasping the second sword of the 9 swords. Such was the advantage brought forth by exceptional comprehension and root talent. Grand Elder, there is a matter I wish to discuss with you, Lin Feng said with a smile. Lin Hai, upon hearing this, looked alarmed and hastily waved his hand. Patriarch, whatever you need, simply command it. There is no need for discussion. Everything in the Lin family was a result of Lin Feng's efforts. How could Lin Hai dare to speak of hierarchy? He was utterly devoted to Lin Feng. That I intend to cultivate some plants within the clan. Which location do you think would be most suitable? Lin Feng's lips curved into a smile, for he planned to plant the golden yuan fruit tree and the myriad seeds, both treasures capable of significantly enhancing the family's foundation. Patriarch, are you planning to cultivate medicinal herbs? Lin Jingshang interjected. If they are ordinary herbs, it matters not where they are planted, but for high-grade herbs, I fear our Lin family may lack the capability. Upon hearing this, Lin Feng's curiosity was piqued. To cultivate herbs of the 3-star grade and above, one requires the 9 heavens divine soil. Lin Jingshang began to explain, cultivating medicinal herbs is no simple task. If anyone could do it, medicinal pills would not be so expensive. Not only is it challenging to nurture alchemists, but finding the herbs is also a daunting endeavor. The 9 heavens divine soil is the finest soil for cultivating herbs. However, it is precious and rare. Where can it be found? Lin Feng immediately inquired. Chapter 81. The Lu family scheme well, Lin Jingshang contemplated, then revealed an awkward expression. The 9 heavens divine soil is far more precious than ordinary spiritual herbs. While it can be found for sale in Leiling Prefecture, the quantity is scarce and the price exorbitant. Fortunately, I have heard of a place that produces 9 heavens divine soil. Speak quickly. I am on the edge of my seat. Lin Hai urged impatiently. When the patriarch spoke, it was surely something beneficial, and Lin Zhengshang, relishing the suspense, revealed his merchant nature. Lin Feng merely smiled and regarded him with amusement. Outside Daoqing City, 37 li into Daoqing Mountain, there lies an abundant supply of 9 heavens divine soil, that if we dig there, we should be able to gather a considerable amount. Lin Zhengshang gradually explained. However, the only issue is that Daoqing City is under the jurisdiction of the Yuan family, who have monopolized the 9 heavens divine soil. Upon hearing this, Lin Hai burst into laughter, slapping his chest as he declared, "Patriarch, rest assured, I shall make a trip and procure the 9 heavens divine soil." Lin Feng furrowed his brow. Having just slain the elder and the young master of the Yuan family, he feared trouble would arise if he were to visit now. "Allow me to go instead," Lin Feng replied calmly. His presence would at least ensure safety in "Oh need, no need." Lin Hai chuckled, stepping closer to Lin Feng, discreetly releasing a surge of spiritual energy. Dao, Enlightenment Realm. First level. Lin Feng stared at Lin Hai in surprise, not expecting him to have broken through, becoming the second Dao, Enlightenment Realm expert of the Lin family. "Patriarch, I will accompany Zhengshang. If we can negotiate, we shall purchase some. If negotiations fail, our Lin family is not afraid of them. After all, we are now the foremost family." Lin Hai spoke with confidence. The Lin family's renown had spread far and wide. Who would dare to disrespect them? "Then you too must exercise caution," Lin Feng cautioned. His brow still furrowed. As he spoke, he produced several revival pills and handed them to the 2 elders. "Remember, prioritize your own safety. If any trouble arises, return immediately." After giving his instructions, Lin Hai and Lin Zhengshang departed from the Lin family. Meanwhile, the Lin family remained enveloped in joy. Lin Feng chose not to intrude upon their celebration. That moment, a voice echoed in his mind. "Ding! Detection shows that clan member Yuanwu Feifei is nurturing a new Lin bloodline. Randomly rewarded. 1 6-star medicinal pill, spirit nurturing pill. 1 7-star spiritual herb, heaven's contest cream. This newborn has a high probability of possessing a special constitution." This announcement sent a jolt through Lin Feng's heart. The multiplicity system had always dispensed rewards upon detecting pregnancy, but such a generous reward was unprecedented. Moreover, the system even hinted at the uniqueness of this newborn, compelling Lin Feng to take notice. Indeed, after the family had established the spirit-gathering array, the likelihood of special constitution newborns had increased significantly. "Who is Yuanwu Feifei?" Lin Feng scanned the crowd of clan members that a young man stepped forward, accompanied by his wife. "Patriarch, I am Lin Ao, and this is my wife, Yuanwu Feifei," he said with a cheerful smile. The surrounding clan members gazed at them with expressions of blessing. That it was evident that being called out by the patriarch indicated the wife was pregnant. Everyone was already well aware of this. "From today onward, you and your wife shall relocate to the back mountain. That I will assign dedicated personnel to care for you. You need do nothing but focus on nurturing the child." Lin Feng spoke with a grave expression. "The child in Yuanwu Feifei's womb may very well possess a unique constitution. Thus, it warrants our utmost attention." Upon hearing this, the young couple appeared somewhat astonished, as others did not seem to face such stringent measures during their pregnancies. From now on, all those who are expecting should retreat to the back mountain for confinement. You need not worry about anything else. Focus on ensuring the Lin family's lineage thrives. Lin Feng, concerned about any potential misunderstandings, immediately clarified. "The patriarch is wise." Everyone hastily nodded in agreement, acknowledging that the prosperity of a clan is inherently linked to its descendants. Lin Feng's arrangement was met with no dissent. "Take this elixir and this ointment," he said, tossing out the rewards provided by the system. The elixir was a 6-star pregnancy elixir, which, when consumed by your wife, would safeguard both the fetus and the mother. As for the ointment, it should be applied once your child is born. Lin Feng smiled, confident that the system was ensuring the safety of this pregnancy, suggesting that the child's potential would be extraordinary. Hence, it became even more imperative for him to give it due consideration. Thank you, Patriarch. Lin Ao and Wang Feifei were overwhelmed with excitement, never having anticipated that the Patriarch would so readily bestow a 6-star elixir. Many clansmen cast envious glances in their direction, while several young couples exchanged knowing looks, seemingly resolved to conceive that very night. Lin Feng also enhanced the fertility attributes of several clansmen. However, he soon regretted this decision. Oh no, I acted too hastily. I haven't even planted the golden yuan fruit tree and the 10,000 Dao seeds yet. Lin Feng lamented inwardly, realizing that once the 10,000 Dao seeds were sown and Ziyun City transformed into a blessed land, the children born there would undoubtedly possess even greater talents. The more he contemplated this, the more anxious he became that I must acquire the 9 heavens treasure soil at all costs. It is of paramount importance. Half a month later, news of the Lin family's triumph at the 100 Clans Conference in Lailing Prefecture spread like wildfire, leaving countless individuals in a state of astonishment. The seemingly inconspicuous Ziyun City had given rise to such a formidable clan, drawing admiration and envy alike. Among those particularly affected were the Lu family of Kongcheng, who had once considered an alliance with the Lin family. Upon hearing this news, they were rendered speechless. "Grandfather, have you heard?" Lu Yao burst into the hall, his face a portrait of shock. "You reckless fool. What have you heard?" Lu Sun sat imperiously in the master's chair, his expression darkening with displeasure, after their last visit to the Lin family. Where they suffered a setback, Lu Yao's obstinacy had not waned, as he continued to frequent the brothels. "This brat is bound to meet his end due to his obsession with women. Grandfather, it's the Lin family. They have secured the top position at the 100 Clans Conference," Lu Yao exclaimed, leaping with excitement, his eyes gleaming with exhilaration. Hearing this, Lu Sun's expression darkened to the utmost degree. He crushed the teacup in his hand, his voice growing colder. "You still find joy in this? Are you not aware that our two families have fallen out? The Lin family thrives while the Lu family declines, and you still have the audacity to smile." Lu Sun slammed his hand on the table, unleashing a torrent of curses upon Lu Yao. How could he be pleased when their once poor relatives had become so prosperous, while his own family languished? "Do you not realize, grandfather, that the Lin and Lu families have always been bound by a strong alliance? Known to all?" Lu Yao's eyes sparkled with insight. "Indeed, our two families may have fallen out, but this fact is still unknown to others. What if we exploit this opportunity to reap some benefits?" Lu Sun paused, taken aback by his grandson's cleverness. "Exactly. If no one knows about our discord, we can seize opportunities in the Lin family's name without fear of reproach." Lu Sun burst into laughter, stroking his beard, and exclaimed, "Finally, you're growing up." Chapter 82, A Calculated Deception, Daoping Mountain, a land of scenic beauty and natural treasures. This region is renowned in Lailing Prefecture for its enchanting landscapes, particularly due to its rich deposits of 9 heavens treasure soil, which has attracted the attention of numerous factions. However, Daoping City, where Daoping Mountain is located, is under the jurisdiction of the Yuan family. The Yuan family, having established their roots in Daoping City, gradually ascended to become one of the 3 great clans. "Elder, we have arrived at Daoping Mountain," Lin Zhengshang said, wiping the sweat from his brow while gesturing toward the majestic mountains ahead. The Lin family had come solely for the 9 heavens treasure soil, after a hurried journey of half a month. They had finally reached their destination, but we have yet to see any members of the Yuan family guarding this place. Could it be that they abandoned it after leaving Daoping City? Lin Hai wondered aloud, perplexed, for the lush forests revealed no signs of the Yuan clan. Regardless, they needed to acquire the 9 heavens treasure soil. Lin Hai led the way into the mountains. As he stepped further inside, a surge of spiritual energy swiftly locked onto him. Roar! A beastly roar echoed through the air as a white-forehead, suspended-eyed tiger emerged from the thicket, its colossal form towering at nearly 10 feet. Its massive head bore eyes that glinted ominously. A flicker of terror crossed Lin Zhengshang's mind as he exclaimed, "How can there be a demon beast on Daoping Mountain?" This giant tiger likely possessed the strength of a 9th-level martial dam practitioner. "Elder, it is now your turn to shine." Lin Hai, having attained the 1st level of the Enlightenment realm, found the creature to be no match for him.
This is a trivial matter. Lin Hai laughed heartily. Relishing the opportunity to test his newfound strength after his recent breakthrough, he drew forth the blood dominance blade, a glint of regal ferocity igniting in his eyes. The powerful sword technique bestowed upon him by Lin Feng had been one of the catalysts for his advancement. In an instant, waves of blade energy coalesced around Lin Hai, enveloping him in an aura of cutting force. Within moments, he was infused with the essence of a blade, as though every cell in his body pulsed with its might. Roar! The giant tiger, undeterred, charged at Lin Hai. "You audacious beast! Dare you act so brazenly before me?" Lin Hai exuded an air of dominance as he stepped forward, unleashing a single strike that propelled him toward the giant tiger. The blade energy surged forth, toppling trees in its wake, while the winds whipped up a cloud of dust and debris. The elder's sword technique has reached an extraordinary level, Lin Zhengshang exclaimed with excitement. Marveling at the prowess of the Lin family, as the tiger lunged, it inadvertently exposed its underbelly, a fatal flaw that should not have been present in a demon beast. That a creature of such caliber should possess some degree of intelligence. How could it willingly reveal a weakness? Seizing the opportunity, Lin Hai thrust the blood dominance blade into the creature, slicing it open with brutal precision. This feels somewhat peculiar, Lin Hai thought, sensing something amiss. He turned to see the giant tiger collapse heavily to the ground, raising a cloud of dust. Just then, a series of furious shouts erupted. "You dare to kill my Yun family's trained tiger? Are you seeking death? Who are you to brazenly trespass in my Yun family's territory? Kneel before us, and do not move." The voices came from all directions, sending chills down their spines. Shortly after, 3 figures rushed in, clad in stark white robes adorned with the character Yun embroidered on their chests. Lin Hai and Lin Zhengshang's expressions darkened. "What do you mean by trespassing in our back mountain? What nonsense are you spouting?" Lin Zhengshang feigned calmness as he quickly approached Lin Hai. That moment, Lin Hai glanced at the fallen giant tiger and was astonished to see its form shrinking. In no time, it transformed into an ordinary small tiger, completely devoid of its previous fearsome aura. This was nothing more than an utterly mundane old tiger, not even qualifying as a demon beast. "Oh no, it seems we've been set up," Lin Hai whispered. He had sensed something was off the moment he struck, that a creature comparable to a 9th-level Martial Dan beast should not be so feeble. Regardless of his confidence in his own cultivation, he did not believe he could effortlessly slay a Martial Dan beast with a single strike. I recall a type of 3-star elixir called the Strengthening Elixir, which could disguise the appearance and aura of wild beasts as demon beasts. Lin Zhengshang, well-versed in such matters, concluded that they had indeed been deceived. Daoping Mountain was not devoid of Yun family members. They had merely concealed themselves, using a wild beast to ensnare others. The trio from the Yun family glared coldly at them, and a middle-aged man stepped forward, stating, "It is well known that Daoping Mountain is the back mountain of my Yun family, and every blade of grass and tree here belongs to us. You dare to come here and kill our trained beasts. Is this not a provocation against my Yun family?" Upon hearing this, Lin Hai immediately retorted, "Do not speak falsely. This is clearly an ordinary tiger, not a demon beast." Lin Zhengshang chimed in, "This land falls within the territory of Leiling Prefecture, and all is under the jurisdiction of the State Lord. When did Daoping Mountain become your Yun family's back mountain?" The middle-aged man's expression darkened as he scoffed. "Humph, you dare to be so brazen before my Yun family. You are courting death." As soon as he finished speaking, he launched an attack. Before Lin Hai could even register the movement, the man appeared before him, unleashing an aura that sent both Lin Hai and Lin Zhengshang hurtling backward. Second level of the Enlightenment realm, Lin Hai struggled to rise, utterly astonished. The Yun family truly lived up to their reputation. Even a casual member possessed such formidable strength. "Humph, you are overestimating yourselves." At that moment, the middle-aged man turned his gaze toward the blood dominance blade in Lin Hai's grasp. The 6-star spiritual treasure was a rarity, and he had noticed it when Lin Hai felled the tiger. Such a treasure was invaluable, and he was determined to seize it. "Hand over that blade in your possession, and I shall overlook your intrusion into my Yun family's back mountain and the killing of my demon beast." Upon hearing these words, Lin Hai and Lin Zhengshang promptly retreated, maintaining a safe distance.
Since Daoqing Mountain belongs to your Yun family, we shall take our leave, Lin Hai remarked coldly. However, the other two members of the Yun family blocked their escape. It is easy to arrive at Daoqing Mountain, but to leave? That will require a price. You are being outrageous. I'm the grand elder of the Lin family, if you dare to lay a hand on us. Our family head will not let you go, Lin Jingshang declared, directly invoking the name of the Lin family. Ever since the conclusion of the 100 Clans Conference, the news of the Lin family seizing the top position had spread far and wide. Who would dare to disrespect the Lin family now? At the mention of this, the three members of the Yun family exhibited a flicker of murderous intent in their eyes. If you were not of the Lin family, I would simply seize a few of your precious spirit stones and let you go. But since you are from the Lin family, today you shall not leave here alive. One member of the Yun family stepped forward. Reaching out to snatch Lin Hai's blood-dominator blade, at that moment, a powerful aura descended, and a large hand grasped the assailant's arm. Things belonging to the Lin family are not for you to take. Chapter 83. Ancestor of the Yun family clan leader, Lin Hai exclaimed joyfully. The newcomer was indeed Lin Feng. With a slight exertion, Lin Feng caused a chilling sound to emanate from the Yun family disciple's arm. Who are you? The middle-aged man who had spoken earlier stepped forward, his gaze cold as he fixed it upon Lin Feng. And you are? Lin Feng inquired icily. Lin Hai and Lin Jingshang have come to Daoqing Mountain in search of the 9 heavens' precious soil. I followed them out of concern and did not expect to stumble upon this scene. Lin Feng explained that I am Yun Tung, the chief steward of the Yun family. The middle-aged man responded coldly. Lin Feng narrowed his eyes. The Yun family was still one of the 3 great families of Leiling Prefecture. Following the conclusion of the 100 Clans Conference, only the Yang family had been ousted from this esteemed rank. Young man, I advise you not to meddle in this matter, Yun Tung said coldly, his hands clasped behind his back, exuding the unmistakable aura of a second-level Enlightenment realm cultivator. Lin Feng chuckled. A mere second-level cultivator thought to intimidate him? This is the head of the Lin family. Lin Jingshang interjected immediately. What? Yun Tung and another individual's expressions darkened, and they regarded Lin Feng with a hint of trepidation. This was the Lin family head, who had slain a Yun family elder and the young master. How could he be so young? So it is you. Good. The Yun family has long wished to meet the Lin family, and now you have come to seek your own demise? Yun Tung said, his palm discreetly crushing a jade pendant behind his back. This subtle movement did not escape Lin Feng's keen observation, yet he remained unperturbed. His sole aim today was to obtain the 9 heavens' precious soil, and how he acquired it mattered little to him, that if the Yun family obstructed him, he would eliminate them. With a decisive motion, Lin Feng crushed the arm of the nearby Yun family member without hesitation. The individual had yet to utter a cry of pain before being flung away, crashing heavily into a large tree. You are bold. Yun Tung seethed with rage, fully aware that he was no match for Lin Feng. Yet he showed no sign of backing down. You scoundrel, you have killed our young master, and now come to wreak havoc in our domain. Just wait, my ancestor will arrive shortly. If you do not perish here today, I will take your surname. Yin Tung was furious, having only ever known the Yun family to bully others, never to be bullied themselves. Yet this time at the 100 Clans Conference, the Yun family had been bested by the rustic Lin family. Their pride thoroughly trampled. Now, whenever anyone saw a Yun family disciple, they would mock them behind their backs, unable to hold their heads high. Enough talk. I have come personally for the 9 heavens' precious soil. Lin Feng stated with indifference, stepping forward. Whoever obstructs me will die. So you seek the 9 heavens' precious soil. Yun Tung's eyes lit up. He reached into his storage bag and produced a handful of multicolored soil that emitted an alluring fragrance. Each grain infused with potent spiritual energy. This is the 9 heavens' precious soil, the finest material for cultivating medicinal herbs. You want it, don't you? I refuse to give it to you. Yun Tung sneered, then scattered the precious soil onto the ground. No. Lin Jingshang gasped in horror. The 9 heavens' precious soil could not be mixed with ordinary earth, or would lose its spiritual essence. Indeed, as soon as the precious soil touched the ground, it released wisps of white vapor, and its vibrant colors faded entirely. Seeing this, Lin Feng's expression darkened. Hand over the 9 heavens' precious soil now, and I may spare your life. Ha! Lin family head, you truly have a sense of humor. Yun Tung mocked disdainfully as he upended his storage bag, causing a significant amount of 9 heavens' precious soil to spill out as the soil hit the ground. White mist surged upwards, such a divine material. Wasted, this is the property of the Yun family. Even if it is rendered useless, I shall not give you Lin family even the slightest bit. Yun Tung retorted with a cold smile, but before he could finish, Lin Feng lunged forward. With a glint of coldness in his eyes, Lin Feng seized Yun Tung by the throat. Where's the rest of the precious soil? He demanded coldly. Daoqing Mountain is vast. It cannot possibly contain only this little. If you kill me, you will never know, Yun Tung exclaimed, filled with rage, yet feeling a constricting sensation, unable to muster any strength. Lin Feng tightened his grip further. His voice icy. I am not negotiating with you. Please do not kill me. I will tell you. Faced with the threat of death, Yun Tung's complexion changed dramatically. He had invoked his status, yet Lin Feng showed no fear. Was he truly unafraid of turning against the Yun family? Too late. Lin Feng smiled coldly, bringing 2 fingers together and placing them against Yun Ting's AR. In an instant, a flash of sword light severed a section of his arm. Blood flowed freely, and Yun Tung's eyes filled with crimson. Now speak. If you dare to give me even a hint of deception, you will lose more than just an arm next time. Such a person needed to be dealt with harshly. Otherwise, he would likely speak nothing but lies. Both Lin Hai and Lin Zhengshang trembled, shocked by Lin Feng's ruthlessness. One must be ruthless to stand firm. At the Yulong Terrace on the mountainside, it was the only place where the 9 heavens' precious soil could be found. Yun Tung was filled with dread, initially unable to believe that a member of the Lin family could be so brutal. However, after witnessing Lin Feng's methods, he felt completely deflated. Lin Feng relaxed his grip slightly, intending to have Yun Tung lead the way to that moment. A rush of black wind swept through that a dark tempest roared upon Daoqing Mountain, uprooting trees and shattering them with a cacophony of cracking sounds. Then a figure in a black robe emerged from the storm, his eyes blazing with murderous intent. Ancestor! Ancestor! Save me! Yun Tung cried out, tears streaming down his face, relieved that the ancestor of the Yun family had finally arrived. What? Why is the ancestor of the Yun family here? Lin Jingshang and Lin Hai's expressions changed, a sense of panic washing over them. The Yun family was one of the 3 great families, and many elders within the family had already reached the enlightenment realm, but that was not the true depth of their lineage. The real pillar of the Yun family was the ancestor who had led them to prominence, overpowering all other families in Leiling Prefecture. This man, known as Yun Jinan, was rumored to have already reached the 9th level of the enlightenment realm and was on the verge of breaking through to become a harmonization realm powerhouse. Now, the true strength of the Yun family lay before them. Lin Feng was taken aback. Why would the ancestor of the Yun family leave the ancestral grounds to come to Daoqing Mountain? Was this perhaps his place of seclusion? You are doomed. I told you, you would die here today. Yun Tung, shedding his earlier demeanor of supplication, now looked at Lin Feng with unbridled arrogance. Just moments ago, he had been in utter despair. Now he was brimming with bravado. Lin Feng's eyes turned cold, yet he released Yun Tung. With the ancestor of the Yun family present, Lin Feng needed to be fully vigilant. Yun Tung hastily rushed to the ancestor's side, shouting incessantly. However, the ancestor paid him no heed, his gaze fixed warily upon Lin Feng. You are Lin Feng? Chapter 84. Is there a problem with the precious soil? Yun Jinan, the ancestor of the Yun family, leaned upon a cane, appearing frail and aged. As he spoke, his spiritual energy coalesced, making him seem like an unremarkable, wealthy gentleman devoid of any cultivation. His eye. Lin Feng nodded. This man, capable of leading the Yun family to prosperity, surely possessed formidable abilities. Lin Feng observed as a glint of murderous intent flickered in Yun Jinan's dim eyes, his anger palpable, causing his hand to tremble slightly. Lin Feng was indeed an enemy of the Yun family. You there, quickly kneel and admit your wrongs. Yun Tung ordered imperiously, clutching his severed arm, his eyes filled with rage. Ancestor, it was he who killed our young master and the elder of the mountain. At this moment, the members of the Yun family were filled with excitement, eager to see Lin Feng torn apart. Yun Jianan's expression shifted unpredictably, and waves of spiritual energy surged forth only to be retracted. This reaction left Lin Feng somewhat perplexed. "You seek the nine heavens' precious soil?" Yun Jianan inquired once more. "How much do you desire?" Upon hearing this, Lin Feng was momentarily taken aback, clearly surprised that the elder had witnessed the events that transpired earlier. Yet, rather than seeking to confront the Lin family, he appeared to be negotiating. "Ancestor," Yin Tong exclaimed in shock, his voice rising in disbelief. "Are we not avenging our blood feud?" Silence. The death of Duan was his own doing. The demise of Shangguan was merely a testament to his inadequacies. Our Yin family is not one to accept defeat lightly. Upon uttering these words, both the Lin and Yin family members were struck with profound shock. Lin Feng squinted his eyes, pondering for a moment, before suddenly breaking into a smile. "Truly, you are the elder of the Yun family. Such magnanimity is worthy of my admiration. Young man, spare me the pleasantries. How much of the nine heavens' sacred soil do you desire?" Yin Jianan, unwilling to engage in further idle chatter, produced a storage bag and opened it, revealing it to be filled entirely with nine heavens' sacred soil. "Whatever quantity you possess, I shall take it all." Lin Feng maintained his composure. Although he was unsure why Yin Jianan had chosen a compromise, he recognized that there was no need for violence if they could reach an understanding. Yet his words ignited a surge of anger within Yin Jianan. "Do you truly believe my Yun family's nine heaven sacred soil was given freely? My willingness to part with it is already a show of grace." The aura emanating from Yin Jianan intensified in that moment. Lin Feng finally discerned the extent of his opponent's cultivation, peak ninth layer of the enlightenment realm, merely half a step away from the harmonization realm. "Is this all you offer? Take it or leave it." Yin Jianan flung the storage bag, which contained a substantial amount of nine heavens sacred soil that, if spread out, it could indeed cultivate vast fields of medicinal herbs. Lin Feng accepted the storage bag, weighed it thoughtfully, and smiled, saying, "My thanks." He then turned to leave, but suddenly recalled something and glanced back at Yin Tong. "You previously mentioned that if I were to leave alive, you would take my surname as the patriarch of the Lin family. Should you adopt the Lin surname, I might consider allowing you to join us as a humble janitor." Upon saying this, Lin Feng chuckled mockingly and departed with Lin Hai and Lin Jingshan. Yin Tong's expression shifted dramatically. He twitched his lips, kneeling in fear. "Elder, I am of the Yin family. I do not bear the Lin surname." Crack! Yin Jianan's cane struck Yin Tong's head directly. Blood splattered as Yin Tong fell lifelessly to the ground. The surrounding members of the Yin family were struck with terror. The sheer oppressive force of that blow rendered them powerless to resist. "To betray the location of my Yun family's sacred soil is to seek death." Yin Jianan spoke coldly, retracting his cane, his eyes filled with murderous intent. The onlooking members of the Yun family hastily knelt down. Killing Yin Tong was but a trivial matter. Yet today, Yin Jianan's capitulation was born of necessity. He had returned to this place to enter seclusion and strive for the harmonization realm. Engaging Lin Feng in conflict at this moment would be disadvantageous for him. The profound enmity between the Yun family and Lin Feng could not be so easily resolved. Presently, enduring was merely a prelude to a more advantageous revenge in the future. Elder, giving the nine heavens sacred soil to the Lin family may spell trouble. The faces of the Yun family members were filled with apprehension. The nine heavens sacred soil was essential for cultivating high-grade medicinal herbs. Clearly, the Lin family intended to cultivate high-grade herbs for themselves. "What? Are you afraid I will aid the Lin family in rising?" Yin Jianan scoffed. "Even if I give them the nine heavens sacred soil, they will be unable to utilize it. The sacred soil would dissipate upon contact with the earth to harness its potential. One required the four symbols of the mystic gate. Such a resource was available only to the Yun family and the regional governor. Do you think that by obtaining the nine heavens sacred soil, you can cultivate spiritual herbs? I will ensure that the Lin family suffers a catastrophic loss." Yin Jianan declared with disdain, then turned to the Yun family members and commanded, "Send word. My Yun family will consolidate all personnel and refrain from causing trouble." Everything shall be addressed once I attain the harmonization realm. With that, Yunjun then transformed into a dark wind, ascending toward the mountain peak. This moment, Lin Hai and Lin Zhengshang wore expressions of elation. Once the patriarch took action, everything fell into place seamlessly. Lin Hai laughed heartily, reveling in the fact that they had compelled one of the three major families, the Yun family, to concede. Such an occurrence would have been unimaginable in the past. Patriarch, we have struck gold this time. Lin Zhengshang chimed in with a grin. The world claims that the elder of the Yun family is fearsome, but it appears he is merely a sickly tiger. Lin Feng's gaze darkened as he scrutinized the nine heavens sacred soil in his hand, sensing that something was amiss. He felt that this elder of the Yun family was quite dangerous, harboring ulterior motives. However, the sacred soil was ultimately in his possession. Overthinking it would be of no use. Traveling by sword, it took merely 3 days to return to Ziyun City. Upon arriving at the family estate, Lin Feng made his way directly to the back mountain. The myriad seeds must be planted without delay. He found that the back mountain had already been cleared of land, and at the halfway point, Lin Yin awaited him. Patriarch, shall we plant the golden yuan fruit trees? Lin Yin respectfully clasped his hands. The golden yuan fruit tree is a high-grade medicinal herb, and planting it requires 9 heavens sacred soil. Indeed, let us proceed. Lin Feng handed the 9 heavens sacred soil to Lin Yin, for the lad had experience in cultivating medicinal herbs. Lin Yin poured out a portion of the 9 heavens sacred soil and swiftly infused a stream of spiritual energy into the original soil, thereby isolating the sacred soil from the existing earth. This would prevent the sacred soil from losing its efficacy. You clever lad, Lin Hai exclaimed with a hearty laugh as he patted Lin Yin on the shoulder. Before long, Lin Yin took a golden yuan fruit tree and planted it directly atop the 9 heavens sacred soil. In an instant, the golden yuan fruit tree blossomed with vibrant life, its fruits shimmering with brilliance as if reborn. It is done, Lin Yin exclaimed with a smile. However, just as he was about to plant a second tree, he suddenly noticed a white mist rising from the newly planted golden yuan fruit tree. All the spiritual energy was instantly siphoned away by the 9 heavens sacred soil. What is happening? Lin Hai and Lin Zhengshang exclaimed in shock that, in the blink of an eye, the golden yuan fruit tree completely vanished, turning to dust. Meanwhile, the 9 heavens sacred soil had transformed into ordinary dirt. This scene caused Lin Feng's expression to shift dramatically. Could it be that the 9 heavens sacred soil is flawed? Chapter 85. The 4 symbols of the mystic gate. The 9 heavens sacred soil is indispensable for cultivating medicinal fields, yet the methods of arrangement and planting are an intricate science. The Lin family, with its shallow foundation, is entirely unfamiliar with the techniques of cultivating spiritual herbs. They had suffered a significant loss. That was a golden yuan fruit tree, gone in an instant. Patriarch, it is my fault. My spiritual energy was insufficient to sustain the 9 heavens sacred soil. Lin Yin lamented, his face filled with regret. The golden yuan fruit tree was a rarity found only in the 9 mysteries blessed land, and the Lin family had only just acquired some. If they did not plant it swiftly, it was likely to be lost entirely. Lin Feng squinted, relieved that they had not planted the myriad seeds. Otherwise, it would have been a catastrophic loss. Merely having the 9 heavens sacred soil is insufficient. The art of planting medicinal herbs is profound. This is not your fault, but rather a miscalculation on my part. Lin Feng replied calmly. Just then, the system's notification chimed. Ding! Detected that clan member Jiang Xiaoxue has given birth to a new Lin bloodline. Randomly rewarded with 100 5-star pills of void spirit and 1 4-star spiritual treasure. The 4 symbols of the mystic gate. Lin Feng's previous displeasure was somewhat alleviated. The earlier increase in pregnancy probability had evidently yielded results. The 4 symbols of the mystic gate. What is this? Lin Feng opened the item description, and his face lit up with joy. The 4 symbols of the mystic gate. 4 spirits transforming into forms, containing the powers of the azure dragon, white tiger, vermilion bird, and black tortoise, applicable for spiritual herb cultivation and for warding off evil from homes. This item is indeed related to the cultivation of spiritual herbs. It seems fortune smiles upon me when I least expect it. Lin Feng felt immense gratitude towards Jiang Xiaoxue. Elder, do you know a woman named Jiang Xiaoxue in our family? Lin Feng inquired with a broad smile. Xiao Xue. I know her well. Lin Hai nodded. Xiao Xue hails from a northern refuge state's spirit herb sect. She sought refuge here. I took pity on her plight and allowed her to stay with the Lin family. Later, she became Lin Chuang's wife. Lin Feng burst into laughter, saying, "Call her over. I wish to personally reward her with some gifts." Upon hearing this, the elder did not dare delay and promptly summoned Jiang Xiaoxue. Along with her came Lin Chuang. Xiaoxue, greetings to the patriarch. Chuang, greetings to the patriarch. The two greeted respectfully, Lin Chuang appearing somewhat excited. While Jiang Xiaoxue remained composed, she was strikingly beautiful, exuding an extraordinary demeanor. All the clan members were naturally thrilled to see Lin Feng, the core figure responsible for the rise of the Lin family. The admiration for Lin Feng was palpable among the family. Yet, Jiang Xiaoxue displayed no signs of excitement upon seeing Lin Feng. Instead, she maintained an air of tranquility amidst praise or blame. This piqued Lin Feng's curiosity, prompting him to examine Jiang Xiaoxue's profile. Wife of Lin Chuang. Jiang Xiaoxue, young miss of the Jiang family from the Spirit Herb sect in Northern Refuge State. Cultivation. Third layer of the Enlightenment realm. Concealed aura. Physique. A-class physique root bone. Imperial class root bone insight. Imperial class insight. Planting talent awakened. Currently pregnant. Lin Feng was taken aback upon reading this. The Spirit Herb sect of Northern Refuge State. Such a force was unknown even to Lin Feng. Furthermore, this woman was the young miss of the Jiang family, possessing a talent for planting. Hiss, Lin Feng inhaled sharply. This unintentional action had unearthed a hidden gem for the Lin family. Her cultivation even surpassed that of Lin Hai. Just what kind of power is the Spirit Herb sect? Xiaoxue, are you pregnant? The patriarch has summoned you to bestow rewards. Lin Hai chimed in with a smile. Upon hearing this, Lin Chuang was overjoyed. Jiang Xiaoxue smiled faintly, placing a hand on her belly, her face radiating maternal warmth. Yet within her eyes lingered a trace of subtle sorrow. Thank you, patriarch, for your generous reward. Jiang Xiaoxue expressed her gratitude with an unruffled demeanor. Xiaoxue, the patriarch has yet to bestow the rewards. Lin Jiayong laughed heartily, his excitement palpable. Just as the clan leader, Lin Jiayong, was about to speak to Lin Feng, he noticed Lin Feng's face had turned ashen. In an instant, the temperature in the arena plummeted. Lin Feng's eyes were filled with a deep sense of vigilance as he declared, "The eldest daughter of the Jiang family from Beiju Prefecture's spirit medicine sect." Upon hearing this, the crowd was left in utter bewilderment. However, Jiang Xiaoxue was shaken to her core. She raised her head in fear. And at the moment her gaze met Lin Feng's, she appeared particularly flustered. Clan leader, what is the matter? Lin Hai's heart sank. Could this woman be a spy sent by another force? Lin Jiayong was at a loss. Yet as a man, he instinctively stood protectively in front of Jiang Xiaoxue. Clan leader, Xiaoxue is not a spy. Since she arrived at the Lin family, she has treated me well, willing to do any task. And she never goes out, knowing nothing of our Lin family's affairs. Lin Feng remained unmoved, his gaze sharp as he coldly inquired, "Will you confess yourself, or shall I expose you?" At these words, Jiang Xiaoxue trembled. With a bitter smile and a resigned sigh, she murmured, "Alas, this day has finally come." Xiaoxue. Lin Jiayong attempted to salvage the situation, but Jiang Xiaoxue directly confessed. "Clan leader, I am indeed from the spirit medicine sect. But rest assured, I am not a spy," Jiang Xiaoxue stated slowly. She then removed the hairpin from her head, and a dramatic transformation occurred. The radiant aura enveloped her, and her already exquisite features became breathtakingly beautiful. The members of the Lin family immediately changed their expressions in shock. Is this a disguise technique? Lin Zhengshang, well versed in such matters, recognized that disguise could alter one's demeanor, appearance, and figure. Lin Feng's eyes sparkled with insight as he recalled the information about Beiju Prefecture. The Great Qian dynasty consisted of 18 prefectures, with Leiling Prefecture located at the far west and Beiju Prefecture at the northernmost point. This region was close to enemy territory, rife with conflict, and each year many refugees fled to other prefectures. However, Leiling and Beiju Prefectures were quite distant. It was unlikely for a refugee to escape all the way here. There must be more to this woman. Why have you come here? Lin Feng asked, his murderous intent slightly abated. The forces of Beiju Prefecture were not yet bold enough to target the Lin family in Leiling Prefecture Point 3 years ago. The spirit medicine sect was destroyed, and my Jiang family was left with only me. I fled here to escape the pursuit of my enemies. Jiang Xiaoxue replied solemnly. If the clan leader fears trouble, I shall leave at once. With that, Jiang Xiaoxue turned to depart. She had already found contentment during her time in the Lin family. Where do you think you're going? Lin Feng relaxed completely. I asked the Lin family one to shy away from trouble. Upon hearing this, Lin Jiayang joyfully embraced Jiang Xiaoxue. Xiaoxue, do not leave. If you marry into the Lin family, you are one of us. You are my wife. Your enemies are my enemies. Though my cultivation is currently insufficient, it is my duty to protect you. At these words, tears welled in Jiang Xiaoxue's eyes. She genuinely cherished Lin Jiayang. Lin Hai and Lin Jingshang exchanged relieved glances, and the couple's reaction evoked a sigh from Lin Feng, who smiled slightly and said, Since you are now a member of the Lin family, you may rest assured in staying that if your enemies come, I shall slay them. But for vengeance, you should rely on Jiayang. Lin Jiayang cast a grateful glance at Lin Feng, preparing to leave, but Lin Feng called out to the two of them. You haven't received your rewards yet, and you are in such a hurry to leave? Lin Feng jested, producing a vial containing ethereal spirit pills. In his other hand, he held the 4 symbols of the mysterious gate. Jiang Xiaoxue turned around, her eyes lighting up upon seeing the 4 symbols. Clan leader, are you planning to cultivate high-grade medicinal materials? Oh, how do you know? Lin Feng looked at Jiang Xiaoxue with an amused expression. This woman was from the spirit medicine sect, possessing not only remarkable cultivation, but also a natural talent for growing medicinal materials. The term spirit medicine naturally pertains to medicinal plants, and Lin Feng had indeed been contemplating this. As long as Jiang Xiaoxue was not a spy, he could entrust her with the cultivation of the golden yuan fruit trees. Because you possess the 4 symbols of the mysterious gate, Jiang Xiaoxue whispered, pointing at the item in Lin Feng's hand. This revelation astonished the members of the Lin family. It turned out Jiang Xiaoxue recognized this object. Xiaoxue, do you understand spirit medicine cultivation? Lin Jiayang hurriedly asked. Jiang Xiaoxue nodded slightly. I hail from the spirit medicine sect, where the entire sect is proficient in cultivating medicinal plants. Additionally, our spirit medicine sect is the largest force in Beiju Prefecture. And as the legitimate daughter of the Jiang family, I, of course, know how to cultivate. Lin Hai and Lin Jingshang exchanged glances, realizing that it struck gold. Clan leader, if that is the case, let Xiaoxue cultivate the golden yuan fruit trees. Lin Hai quickly proposed. Lin Feng had the same intention and smiled as he asked, Jiang Xiaoxue, would you be willing to oversee the cultivation of medicinal materials for the Lin family? I can appoint you as the 2nd elder of our clan. Upon hearing this, Lin Jingshang was taken aback. Clan leader, I am merely the 3rd elder. Xiaoxue's cultivation surpassed even that of the 1st elder. Offering her merely the title of 2nd elder would hardly do her justice. Lin Feng smirked, thinking the Lin family was still too weak. What? Lin Hai was shocked, staring incredulously at Jiang Xiaoxue. Jiang Xiaoxue covered her mouth and chuckled, then displayed her prowess. The released spiritual energy instantly exerted a terrifying aura that overwhelmed the entire venue. Her cultivation at the 3rd level of the Enlightenment realm left the 1st elder, Lin Hai, speechless. Xiaoxue, Lin Jiayang was equally astounded. It turned out that the wife he shared a bed with was actually a powerful figure in the Enlightenment realm. He felt like a fool. Let's focus on cultivating the medicinal materials, Jiang Xiaoxue stated decisively. She brought forth the 9 heavens treasure soil and the 4 symbols of the mysterious gate, skillfully positioning the 4 symbols at the 4 corners of the medicinal field. Then, she infused it with spiritual energy, causing beams of white light to erupt from the eyes of the 4 symbols. The white light enveloped the area, forming a formation. This formation was a miniature version of the spirit gathering array, inscribed by Jiang Xiaoxue, and soon a surge of spiritual energy poured in, directly infusing the medicinal field. A layer of subtle spiritual energy began to ripple across the field. At this moment, Jiang Xiaoxue casually scattered the 9 heavens treasure soil from her storage bag onto the ground. With that layer of spiritual energy providing support, the Nine Heavens treasure soil did not simply fall to the ground. What kind of technique is this? Lin Hai was utterly astonished that it must be said that professional tasks should indeed be entrusted to professionals. Jiang Xiaoxue continued her work, channeling her own spiritual energy into the medicinal field. Before long, streams of spiritual energy began to emerge beneath the Nine Heavens treasure soil. After only a brief moment, Jiang Xiaoxue's complexion paled. Yet, the streams of spiritual energy had already taken shape, and the medicinal field was now properly prepared. Clan leader, it is done, Jiang Xiaoxue said weakly. Setting up the medicinal field had drained too much of her spiritual energy, leaving her unable to bear it any longer. Zhaoyang, take good care of your wife. She is a great contributor to our Lin family, Lin Feng said, taking a deep breath. Were it not for her, the Lin family might have had to waste more golden yuan fruit trees to discover the methods of cultivation. The medicinal field had been transformed into a land of abundance, radiating spiritual light. Just standing there, one could feel the overwhelming spiritual energy. Clan leader, I shall begin planting the trees. Lin Yin could hardly contain his excitement, shouldering the golden yuan fruit trees and starting the planting process. In a quarter of an hour, 98 golden yuan fruit trees were planted, shining brilliantly. Amidst the golden light, the golden yuan fruits appeared particularly enticing. It's done. Lin Feng felt a surge of joy in his heart. Ding! The Lin family's medicinal field has been successfully set up and is undergoing grading. Lin family's medicinal field grading. 6-star medicinal field. Land of abundance. Exceptional spiritual energy. Ding! The grading of the Lin family's medicinal field is successful. Receiving random rewards. 6-star spiritual medicine blood, ginseng dragon bone root. 6-star spiritual medicine green heaven jade fruit tree. 6-star spiritual medicine overbearing blood tiger roar grass. A series of notifications left Lin Feng's eyes gleaming with excitement. The cultivation of the medicinal field was a significant endeavor for the family. This would lay the foundation for the family's future prosperity. With this medicinal field, any required medicinal materials could be grown independently. Moreover, the efficacy of the medicinal materials cultivated in this field would be extraordinarily remarkable. Perfect. Simply perfect. Lin Hai and Lin Jingshang were overjoyed. The Lin family now had its own medicinal field, that we must confer rewards accordingly. Lin Feng declared, then turned serious. Elder announced the appointment of Jiang Xiaoxue as the second elder of the Lin family, responsible for managing the medicinal field. Whatever she requires, we shall do our utmost to fulfill. Lin Hai nodded solemnly at this. Just then, Lin Jingshang leaned in and whispered, Clan leader, earlier Xiaoxue mentioned that she fled here to escape her enemies, and the spirit medicine sect is the largest force in Beiju Prefecture. Does that not imply that her enemies are quite formidable, capable of annihilating even the spirit medicine sect? How shall our Lin family defend against them? This statement bore merit. Jiang Xiaoxue harbored deep-seated enmity. Having fled to the Lin family to escape her pursuers, if discovered, it was likely that the Lin family would suffer repercussions. Yet at this moment, Lin Feng furrowed his brow and replied, Third elder, such words should not be spoken again. Since she has entered our Lin family and become one of us, and is even carrying our offspring while restoring the medicinal field, the Lin family shall stand together with her. Lin Feng was resolutely determined, for the Lin family never neglected their own. The enmity of Jiang Xiaoxue was in essence the enmity of the Lin family. Should those individuals pursue this matter, the Lin family was not to be trifled with. Understood. Lin Zhengshang nodded solemnly. The clan leader's words were to be adhered to, yet he felt it necessary to investigate Jiang Xiaoxue's background. Should circumstances escalate, it would be prudent to be prepared before long. The crowd dispersed. Leaving Lin Feng alone in the medicinal field, he retrieved a seed from his bosom, his eyes glinting with brilliance. 10,000 Dao seed. It is time to plant you, Lin Feng proclaimed with a smile. He stepped forward to the very center of the medicinal field, striking the ground with his palm, creating a pit. The seemingly inconspicuous 10,000 Dao seed was cast into the ground, followed by a swift covering of soil. The entire process unfolded seamlessly, devoid of any technical complexity. Yet at that moment, the 10,000 Dao seed rapidly took root and sprouted, gradually manifesting dense dark clouds in the sky. Is it going to rain? The members of the Lin family looked up in unison. The ominous clouds enveloped the entirety of Ziyun City, casting a shadow that stirred unease in the hearts of many. Is it coming? Lin Feng gazed upward, his eyes brimming with excitement. That was the 7-star spiritual treasure. Once planted, it could transform a radius of 10 miles into a land of fortune. This implied that all of Ziyun City would become a blessed domain, and the Lin family would reign as its sovereign, bestowing blessings for millennia. The 10,000 Tao seed grew steadily, exuding spiritual energy as its branches and leaves spread forth, deeply embedding themselves into the earth. Soon enough, the entire Ziyun City began to tremble. Chapter 87. Our Lin family has become the sovereign of the blessed land. The roots of the 10,000 Tao seed enveloped the entire underground of Ziyun City. From the back mountains of the Lin family, a powerful surge of spiritual energy filled the city. However, this very phenomenon caused continuous tremors in Ziyun City, instigating panic among the populace. What is happening? Is Ziyun City about to be overturned? Perhaps a powerful being intends to sacrifice Ziyun City. Endless fear spread, leaving everyone in a state of trepidation. The members of the Lin family remained somewhat composed. Although their faces paled, the elder Lin Hai brandished his blood tyrant blade. Exuding an overwhelming aura as the blade's energy soared into the sky, he surveyed his surroundings but found no source for the disturbance. Leaving him bewildered, Lin Zhengshang was escorting the younger members of the family towards the training grounds. Meanwhile, the dark clouds in the sky grew ever more ominous, with faint sounds of thunder rumbling ominously, sending shivers down spines that the Lord's residence in Ziyun City. Shun Ao was taken aback, hastily ascending to the highest point. With his 9th-level martial prowess, he could not discern the origin of such commotion. Ziyun City is merely a border town. Why has it been plagued by such strange occurrences? Shin Ao forced a bitter smile, feeling utterly constrained as the city lord, entirely ignorant of the unfolding events. The previous incident involving 2 powerful beings had piqued the interest of the provincial lord, yet Shun Ao's lack of knowledge had only resulted in the lord's dissatisfaction. Now, with another major event transpiring, Shun Ao found himself equally in the dark. Forget it. I shall report to the provincial lord. I truly wish to leave Ziyun City, Shin Ao murmured, producing an ancient jade for communication, only for his gaze to fall upon the direction of the Lin family. The Lin family stronghold was enveloped in a brilliant blue light, indicative of their 4th-tier spirit gathering formation. Simultaneously, within the Lei Ling prefecture, a man clad in a purple python robe dashed forth. Sensing something amiss as he gazed towards Ziyun City, from his vantage point, the direction of Ziyun City was awash in radiant light, with not a trace of dark clouds in sight. Instead, there was an auspicious scene of dragons and phoenixes. And amidst the celestial phenomena, myriad spirits converged, golden light soaring into the sky. This was a manifestation of a blessed land. When did Lei Ling Prefecture acquire a new blessed domain? The man in the python robe narrowed his eyes. Suspicion etched upon his resolute face as he received a message from Shun Ao. It is indeed Ziyun City. Yet again, the man's eyes narrowed, and he quickly recalled a particular family, the Lin family. The clan that triumphed at the 100 Clans Conference. Could it possibly be them? The provincial government could sense the disturbances in Ziyun City, and the nearby Zhanyingong had already taken note. An elder riding a green bull furrowed his brow as he attempted to divine the situation. However, he found it unfathomable. The fate of the Lin family in Ziyun City was shrouded in fog, akin to the moon reflected in water or flowers in a mirror. Despite having mastered his divination skills, he could not decipher the destiny of this seemingly insignificant Lin family. Could it truly be, as Gu Dan suggested, that the Lin family is an ancient lineage of legend? The old bull let out a low moo, and the elder shook his head, dispelling his doubts. He gently patted the bull's back, heading towards Ziyun City. The Lin family still has a disciple to collect. Unbeknownst to Lin Feng, the planting of the 10,000 Tao seed had triggered tremors throughout the entire Lei Ling prefecture. At this moment, nearly every family in force was fixated on the direction of Ziyun City, yet none would attribute such an extraordinary phenomenon to the humble Lin family. Even if they did, They would rather believe that this anomaly would ultimately be the downfall of the Lin family. Lin Feng's gaze remained fixed upon a rapidly growing tree within the medicinal field, a towering giant that had sprouted in the blink of an eye after planting the 10,000 Dao seed. Beneath this medicinal field, the trickling streams of spiritual energy, once cultivated by Jiang Xiaoxue, were completely absorbed by the towering tree. Observing this, Lin Feng extended his hand, channeling a vast surge of spiritual energy into it, while also producing hundreds of thousands of spiritual stones, depositing them within the formation of the four symbols at the Xianmen. As the formation activated, the spiritual stones were swiftly consumed. What is happening? How could hundreds of thousands of spiritual stones deplete so rapidly? Lin Feng's mouth twitched. The 10,000 Dao seed was exceedingly powerful, and to transform a 10-mile radius into a blessed land required an immense amount of spiritual energy. With the addition of another 500,000 spiritual stones, the medicinal field finally saw the return of its gentle stream. Lin Feng wiped the cold sweat from his brow. The 10,000 Dao tree had already matured. The 10,000 Dao tree bore myriad fruits, each housing intricate pathways. The tree has formed. In an instant, waves of potent energy surged into the sky, piercing through the spirit-gathering formation of the Lin family. Subsequently, this overwhelming energy erupted like fireworks, showering Ziyun City with a spiritual rain. The members of the Lin family were filled with surprise and joy, witnessing a powerful aura burst forth from the back mountains. This spiritual rain was undoubtedly connected to the Lin family. What is the clan leader up to? Lin Hai and Lin Jingshang were utterly perplexed. Such a monumental event had unfolded without their prior consultation. It was rather astonishing. As the spiritual rain nourished the land, the entire Ziyun city was enveloped in spiritual resonance. I could see that moment. Mortals underwent transformation. Those unable to cultivate suddenly found themselves endowed with spiritual roots. Their physiques significantly enhanced. Meanwhile, those already possessing cultivation experienced a dramatic increase in power. Even the Dao Insight realm experts like Lin Hai and Jiang Xiaoxue elevated their realms. Heavenly blessings descended, promoting Ziyun City to a blessed land. Dragons soared across the seas, and phoenixes sang in the heavens. Our Lin family has become the sovereign of the blessed land. Lin Hai rejoiced, brandishing his blood tyrant blade in wild laughter. He had now advanced to the second level of the Dao Insight realm. Naturally, Lin Feng in the back mountains felt the changes among his in an instant. The cultivation levels of his relatives surged, and the spiritual energy within him intensified. Alas, he was still a step away from achieving the Harmony realm. The Harmony realm entailed the fusion of the great Dao. Once he stepped into it, Lin Feng would become a formidable ruler within the entire Qin dynasty, and the Lin family would reap the rewards. Regrettably, the time had not yet come for such an elevation. Suddenly, a thunderous roar echoed in the clouds, the tremendous sound causing the entire Ziyun city to tremble. The terrifying force shifted the expressions of all present. The elevation of Ziyun city to a blessed land was a man-made phenomenon, likely inciting heavenly retribution. Lin Feng's expression darkened. His brows knitted tightly as a bright blue glow emanated from his body. A manifestation of the thunder, summoning technique's natural release of power. Thus, the heavenly lightning had locked onto him. Come at me. Lin Feng laughed heartily. He had expended considerable effort to elevate Ziyun City to a blessed land. He would not allow the heavenly lightning to thwart his plans. The key was that he was merely a step away from achieving harmony, ready to use the lightning to validate his path. With that, Lin Feng soared into the air. Suspended beneath the thunderclouds, he drew his sword, and the endless celestial rainbows shimmered brilliantly in his grasp, capturing the attention of all in Ziyun City. It is Lin Feng, the clan leader of the Lin family, he declared, standing defiantly against the impending heavenly lightning. Gasps of astonishment filled the air as the thunderbolt descended. This heavenly lightning was as thick as a grinding wheel, its fearsome power resembling a rampaging dragon, hurtling directly towards Lin Feng. Chapter 88. Validate the Dao with thunder. Clan leader, Elder Lin Hai exclaimed in alarm. That was heavenly lightning, unlike the naturally occurring thunder in Leiling Prefecture. This lightning clearly bore the mark of punishment for Ziyun City, It was the unpredictable will of the heavenly Tao, and one must not defy it. Yet Lin Feng not only stood fearless but charged forward resolutely. "Come at me." Lin Feng laughed heartily. Having already mastered the thunder summoning technique, he was undeterred by the heavenly punishment. He raised the heavenly rainbow sword, laughing as he cleaved through the air with a swift stroke. The sharp sword energy cleaved the lightning in two. At this very moment, the entire Xian city was left in a state of astonishment. The city lord, Shennong, stood with his mouth agape, utterly speechless from shock. Everyone was aware of Lin Feng's prowess, yet none could fathom the extent of his might. Split even the heavenly thunder in twain. What terrifying sword intent must he possess? Lin Yu stood in the Lin family's martial arena, his gaze flickering, his heart brimming with enlightenment. Clearly, Lin Feng's strike had a profound impact on his understanding of the sword path. However, the severed bolt of lightning appeared to possess a semblance of sentience. Even after being cleaved in two, it transformed into lightning serpents, lunging with gaping maws towards Lin Feng's waist. "Is that all?" Lin Feng scoffed, already anticipating that this bolt of thunder would not be so easily dismissed. He summoned the swallowing sky mysterious art, and a swirling black vortex gathered above his head, its terrifying devouring force rapidly pulling the serpents toward it. With unwavering determination in his eyes, Lin Feng opened his mouth and began to absorb the fearsome lightning essence. He sought to validate his path through the thunder. Throughout history, those who have achieved unity with the Tao have invariably sought their own unique path. Yet, choosing thunder as one's Tao is an exceedingly rare endeavor. "He is mad," Shennong shouted, using thunder to validate his path. What else could this be but madness? Others might indeed find it daunting to challenge the heavenly thunder. However, Lin Feng, being a chaotic sacred body, was not subject to the constraints of the heavenly laws. Even the thunder could not affect him in the slightest. Furthermore, the swallowing sky mysterious art was a 10-star technique that not only devoured his own physique, but also seized the power of heaven and earth. And thunder, is it not the very essence of heaven and earth? The thunder surged into Lin Feng's body, causing every inch of his skin to shimmer with lightning. Gradually, the lightning light faded, and this power fully integrated into every cell of Lin Feng. As he opened his eyes, bolts of thunder surged forth, a breath escaped his nostrils, crackling with purple lightning. The thunder of the great Tao had melded within Lin Feng. He laughed heartily 3 times. The path was established, and he merely awaited the final step to ascend to the realm of unity with the Tao. With the thunder consumed, the dark clouds naturally dispersed. Beams of golden sunlight pierced through the clouds, illuminating the Xian city. The clouds dissipated. A spiritual rain fell, nurturing all living things within the city. Every inch of land began to sprout with spiritual energy, and every building became draped in moss. The people of the city radiated excitement, and even Shennong found himself entering a state of enlightenment at that moment. What a miracle! Shennong chuckled, his gaze toward the Lin family, now laden with gravity. Previously, he had speculated that the Lin family was not an ancient hidden clan. Now, upon reflection, he yearned to slap himself twice. To transform a city into a blessed land was an accomplishment beyond even the most ordinary ancient families. It could only be achieved by an exceptionally powerful top-tier ancient clan. The Lin family was truly terrifying. Having completed this feat, Lin Feng descended upon the martial arena. This moment, all the members of the Lin family rushed forth. "Long live the clan leader! Long live the clan leader! Long live the clan leader!" Their cheers engulfed Lin Feng, yet he merely smiled faintly, waving his hand to disperse the crowd. Ding! The Lin family planted the 10,000 Dao trees, successfully acquiring a self-sufficient blessed land, earning 5,000 luck points. Ding! The Lin family's luck further increased, achieving the title of Blessed Sect Treasure Land, earning 3,000 luck points, and randomly receiving the 6-star Spiritual Treasure. Dragon Ascending Platform, the 6-star Formation, Spirit Gathering Array, and the 7-star Spiritual Treasure, 10,000 Tigers Roar to the Heavens, transforming Xian City into a blessed land. The greatest beneficiaries were naturally the Lin family. Now, with the Lin family flourishing immensely, the system rewards began to pour in. Lin Feng's lips curled into a smile. He had amassed nearly 10,000 luck points from this singular event. Lin Feng examined the treasures he had received. He simultaneously adjusted the probability of pregnancy among the younger generation of the family. Soon, a tremor coursed through his heart. 6-star spiritual treasure, Dragon Ascending Platform, an artifact used by ancient families to assess their members. Featuring 99 tiers, upon reaching the pinnacle, one could receive a divine infusion of spiritual energy from heaven and earth, enhancing cultivation. Usable once a year. 7-star spiritual treasure, 10,000 tigers roar to the heavens, a protective artifact for ancient families. Placed at the entrance, capable of absorbing the fortune of heaven and earth, expanding the family's luck, yielding 500 luck points daily. Moreover, this item possesses the ability to summon a Tao Unity Realm beast. The roaring 10,000 cracking tiger, usable once every 10 years. Both of these treasures were related to the development of the family. After reading the descriptions, Lin Feng was left utterly astounded. Those powerful families often possessed numerous artifacts for nurturing their members, which explained why their descendants were so formidable. But now, the Lin family had acquired such treasures. The Dragon Ascending Platform, once successfully ascended, would grant an infusion of spiritual energy. This would surely become the most treasured asset of the Lin family, perfectly suited for enhancing the cultivation of their prodigies. Alas, it could only be used once a year. As for the 10,000 tigers roar to the heavens, this was truly a treasure among treasures, capable of automatically absorbing luck points, allowing Lin Feng to profit effortlessly. Furthermore, it could summon beasts to protect the family. In the future, even if the 4 great sects of Lei Lingzhou were to unite in their assault, the Lin family would have no reason to fear. Wealth had come, and great wealth at that. Lin Feng felt elated and immediately waved his hand, directing spiritual energy to place the 10,000 tigers roar to the heavens at the entrance of the Lin family. 2 tiger statues stood guard, one on each side, presiding over the Lin family. The lifelike tiger sculptures evoked a sense of dread merely by being glanced at. Without the cultivation of the Tao Enlightenment realm, one might not even dare to meet the gaze of those tiger sculptures. Clan leader, the commotion we've caused is a bit excessive. At that moment, the third elder, Lin Jingshang, approached, his heart filled with joy. Yet he offered a word of caution, with Ziyun City elevated to a blessed land. We are bound to attract the scrutiny of countless forces. The Lin family will face significant challenges ahead. Upon hearing this, Lin Feng burst into laughter. Let them come. Ziyun City has become a blessed land. And anyone who wishes to claim it must first ask the sword in my hand. As Lin Feng's words fell, Lin Yu swiftly drew his sword, raising it high as he proclaimed, if one wishes to seize our Lin family's blessed land, they must first inquire of the sword in our hands. All members of the Lin family drew their swords, their eyes brimming with an indomitable spirit. Today was unlike any other. The Lin family was no longer the clan that could be easily trampled upon. Hearing the roar of his clansmen, Lin Jingshang felt a surge of emotion. The Lin family had indeed undergone a transformation. Clan leader, save me! At that moment, a cry for help echoed from outside the Lin family's gates. Belonging to Shennong, the members of the Lin family exchanged puzzled glances. Meanwhile, Lin Feng's eyes flickered, finding the situation rather amusing. It seemed that the 10,000 tigers roar to the heavens had mistaken Shennong for an enemy. Lin Feng's mind stirred, and he flew outside. Chapter 89. The master of the Sun Tian sect arrives. Sure enough, he found Shennong kneeling on the ground, trembling all over, cold sweat pouring down his face. A crowd of Ziyun City's citizens witnessed this spectacle, their jaws dropping in disbelief. The esteemed city lord of Ziyun City had been so terrified upon reaching the Lin family's doorstep that he knelt. What on earth was happening? At the entrance of the Lin family, the 2 tiger sculptures glared menacingly, fixated on Shennong a moment ago, as Shennong stood at the Lin family's gate, preparing to enter. He inadvertently locked eyes with the tiger sculptures. Recognizing that Shennong was not a member of the Lin family, the sculptures sprang to life, their eyes wide open, emanating a terrifying pressure that pinned Shennong to the ground. In that instant, Shennong felt as though he had wandered through the gates of hell. Clan leader, save me! Shennong cried out in desperation, vowing never to approach the Lin family again. Release, Lin Feng arrived swiftly. Gently patting the two tiger sculptures, the dreadful pressure dissipated, and Shun Ao felt his body loosen, hastily retreating several steps. Clan leader, what on earth is happening within your Lin family? Shin Ao's face was filled with trepidation. He was genuinely in awe of the Lin family. Were all ancient clans this formidable? Just moments ago, he had become a Tao Enlightenment realm expert amidst the spiritual reign. Yet now, he couldn't even step through the Lin family's door without nearly soiling himself. City Lord Shun, what brings you here? Lin Feng asked with a faint smile that it seemed he would need to erect a sign at the entrance, prohibiting anyone from making eye contact with the tiger sculptures. Clan leader, it was you who transformed Ziyun City into a blessed land, wasn't it? Shun Ao inquired, regaining some composure. Lin Feng merely nodded in response. Seeing this, Shin Ao was rendered speechless. Do you not realize the calamity your Lin family has unleashed? With Ziyun City elevated to a blessed land, it will attract the attention of countless factions. The four great sects of Lei Lingzhou, particularly the Hodiang sect, have yet to possess a blessed land. They may very well set their sights on this place. How will your Lin family cope when the time comes? And what will become of the citizens of Ziyun City? Shun Ao's words were not without merit. Blessed lands and hidden realms were the prime targets sought after by various forces. Ziyun City's elevation to a blessed land would surely incite a storm of bloodshed. Lin Feng furrowed his brow and then replied earnestly. Since my Lin family resides in Ziyun City, no one shall dare to contest this land. You truly are audacious, Shun Ao began, preparing to retort, when suddenly a green bull appeared, treading upon the clouds. Upon its back sat an elderly figure clad in a yellow robe. The old Taoist smiled faintly, exuding an aura of invincibility despite the absence of any discernible spiritual energy fluctuations. Shun Ao's pupils narrowed as he looked up at that moment. The green bull descended upon the Lin family's martial arena, and Lin Feng and Shun Ao hastened to catch up, witnessing the old Taoist leap down, his gaze scanning the Lin family members in search of something. Who might you be, esteemed one? Lin Feng furrowed his brows and inquired. This old man has approached without my notice that, if that is the case, it can only mean one thing. He is a formidable being of the harmonization realm, even more powerful than the chief steward of Lei Lingzhou. The members of the Lin family gathered closely, their gazes vigilant. What a remarkable Lin family! What a blessed land! The old man sighed in reflection. When did Lei Lingzhou acquire such a mighty lineage? Everyone was united, revering Lin Feng, and even the old man felt a pang of envy. Had his own sect possessed even half of the Lin family's unity, they might have ascended to greater heights. Clan leader Lin, this individual is the master of the Sun Tian sect. Shun Ao recognized him instantly and promptly introduced him with a hint of anxiety. The old man chuckled, casually beckoning, and an ancient, weighty token appeared before the crowd, engraved with the characters for Sun Tian. Merely gazing at it invoked an overwhelming sense of pressure, instilling fear and rendering them hesitant to act disrespectfully. Do not be alarmed. Clan leader, I am Mu Zir, the master of the Sun Tian sect, the old man said with a cheerful demeanor, his words evoking astonishment among the onlookers. The Sun Tian sect, the foremost among the four great sects of Lei Lingzhou? The sect master himself has come to visit my Lin family. For what purpose? Confusion spread among the Lin family members as Lin Hai and Lin Zhengshang hurried to present themselves with forced smiles. It is indeed an honor to receive the esteemed master of the sect. My Lin family has been remiss in our welcome. Shun Ao smiled bitterly, turning to Lin Feng. You see, trouble has indeed arrived. As Ziyun City transforms into a paradise, everyone wishes to partake a piece of the pie. How can your Lin family withstand this? Lin Feng's expression remained calm and composed. The arrival of Sun Tian sect's representatives did not necessarily portend trouble. I have come today because one of my disciples resides within your Lin family. His name is Lin Yin, one of the three prodigies representing the Lin family at this year's 100 Clans Conference. Mu Zir smiled, his visage radiating an aura of transcendent wisdom. Lin Feng pondered. It was indeed, as he surmised, the old man had come to recruit a disciple.
after the conclusion of the 100 Clans Conference. He had reached an agreement with Master Gudan to allow Lin Yin to join Sun Tian's sect. He had not anticipated that they would arrive for him so swiftly that moment. Shen Qingzhu's face turned crimson with indignation. Even Sun Tian's sect sought to recruit from the Lin family, and the sect master had come personally. What an immense privilege for the Lin family. Lin Yin, Lin Feng called out, and Lin Yin promptly stepped forward. Having returned from the Jiushuan blessed land, Lin Yin had made preparations, yet on the day of departure, he found it difficult to part ways. "Ha! Indeed a remarkable young man," Mu Zier exclaimed, his eyes sparkling with approval. You wish to join Sun Tian's sect and become my direct disciple. Before Lin Feng could respond, Lin Xian dashed forward, exclaiming, "Old man, what business do you have with my Lin family?" This question caused Mu Zier's expression to stiffen momentarily. He surveyed the surroundings. The Lin family possessed a blessed land and had a fourth-level spirit gathering array. Golden light shimmered faintly from the back mountains, where dragons and phoenixes were depicted, and the entrance was guarded by 2 tiger statues. Shrouded in mystery, a family of this caliber was indeed not easily matched by Sun Tian's sect. Seeing Lin Xian's blatant disrespect, Lin Jingshang hurried to restrain her. This girl speaks too candidly, causing unnecessary embarrassment. Just then, a white flying vessel appeared on the horizon, carrying an elderly figure of remarkable demeanor. The vessel prominently displayed the banner of the Hao Qi sect. Shen Ao's eyes filled with trepidation. "Speak of the devil. The Hao Qi sect has truly arrived. Their intent is likely to seize our blessed land." Lin Feng's countenance turned steely. The Hao Qi sect had never treated the Lin family with respect. Observing this scene, Mu Zier of the Sun Tian sect burst into laughter, slowly stating, "Clan leader Lin, while our Sun Tian sect may not possess the grandeur of your Lin family, we shall ensure that Lin Yin does not suffer. I have come in haste today, and although I have not observed the proper courtesies, I shall assist your Lin family in safeguarding this blessed land as a token of my acceptance of a disciple." Upon hearing this, Shen Ao felt a wave of relief. With the assistance of Sun Tian's sect, Ziyun City would be secure. However, Lin Feng shook his head slowly, a smirk playing at the corners of his mouth as he formulated a plan. The Lin family's possession of a blessed land would inevitably attract endless scrutiny. In that case, it would be better to take decisive action and set an example for others. There was no need for Master Mu to trouble himself if the Lin family could not defend their own blessed land. No amount of external aid would prove fruitful. After speaking, Lin Feng soared into the is it not merely the Hao Qi sect. I have already slain a golden dragon elder. What is there to fear from the rest of the rabble? Chapter 90. The guardian beast of the clan displays its might. On the Hao Qi sect's flying vessel, the expression of the visitor was grim. The IT was none other than Zhou Yuntong, one of the supreme elders of the Hao Qi sect. Following the conclusion of the 100 Clans Conference, the Golden Dragon Elder had not returned to the sect, instead vanishing without a trace. After some inquiry, the Hao Qi sect learned from the Ji and Zhao families that the Golden Dragon Elder had gone in pursuit of the Lin family. Since then, he had disappeared completely. Consequently, Supreme Elder Zhou Yuntong had come to seek out the Lin family. Upon arriving at Ziyun City, he discovered that was indeed a blessed land. The Lin family is truly fortunate. Zhou Yuntong mused coldly. A mere Lin family dares to claim a blessed land. They possess something that even my Hao Qi sect does not. He sneered inwardly, realizing that even if he could not uncover the whereabouts of the Golden Dragon Elder today, he could still seize the Lin family's blessed land. Once the Hao Qi sect relocated here, it would undoubtedly grow even more powerful within a century. Resolute in his decision, Zhou Yuntong prepared to descend and inspect the situation when he noticed a young man soaring upwards. "Halt! This land belongs to my Lin family. Entry is forbidden without permission," Lin Feng declared, arms crossed, his expression indifferent. "Your Lin family claims this land? How absurd!" Zhou Yuntong's gaze shifted, dripping with disdain. "I grant your Lin family 3 hours to vacate Ziyun City. This place now belongs to the Hao Qi sect." At these words, Lin Feng could not help but chuckle coldly. The Lin family members grew anxious, with Lin Hai and Lin Jingshang feeling an acute sense of dread. "This individual is extraordinarily powerful. I cannot fathom his strength."